Well, I was a kid at that time. Is that I was interested in numbers. My dad, we used to play games like hide and seeks where you count, 2, 4, 6, 8, 5, 10, 20, and stuff like that. So I learned how to count. I learned how to do multiplication. So I knew how to figure. I looked at the figures that the man had and what my grandfather gave, and I told him, I said, Grandpa, I said, he owes you money. And my grandfather said, he does. He said, yeah, he came over. He looked at it. So he took the figures and he told the man, he says, okay. So he left and he went and bought me. At that time, is that when your grandfather's going to buy you something, you try to pick out the biggest thing that you can find. So I picked out a bag of marshmallows. He bought me a bag of marshmallows, and then he brought me at that time we love red soda water. He brought me red soda water. So he got me in the wagon. We were driving back, and he kept looking at me, and I kept eating these marshmallows, and I got really sick. But 2 weeks later, my grandfather moved off this land, the sharecropping. He was out of the sharecropping system because the system works as this: if you was on the tab, you couldn't leave the land, and that was enforced by the law enforcement. This was during World War II. My father, I had an uncle that was in the service. He came back home and he went to California. He enticed my father to come to California. He went and then he sat back and we went to California. When we arrived in California. It was in August, just in time to cut grapes. And we was introduced to grape cutting. At that time, you can appreciate this is that they paid you 5 cents a tray. If you stayed with this worker until it was completed, you got 6 cents a tray. I'm from a large family. My mother had 15 babies by one man. So we was a big family. So we during that time we made a little money, so we survived. But the thing too is that to take you back with my relationship and association with agriculture goes, like I said, back to that point. When we got here is that most African American was told to get away from farming because of the slavery connotation. So we got an education. I got an education. But there's something inside too, is I think when you develop a love for the land, it's there. So when I retired from the telephone company, I jumped out of the skillet into the fire. I became a farmer. And farming, as you know, is hard work. You have to love it to do it. But I love it because one or two things is that I love food. And I think too is that uh, Afro American has to play a part in this agricultural system. If you look at the statistics that was said that 1 point something percent of the farmers in this nation is African American. If you look in the state of California, which is a multi-billion-dollar industry, we represent less than 0.5%. If you're looking at 81,000 farmers in California, and there's only say less than 400, that's not that many. And there are various reasons why there are not that many, but I won't go into those things too. But at this point, is that the organization I belong to was formed in 1998. It was after the class lawsuit was filed against the USDA. We met as a group and then we formally organized and we became the African American Farmers of California. And our mission is this, is that we have to participate in this food system because food is important. It's vital. I contend this is that the probably next crisis we have will be concerning food. Not only the quality of the food, but also the availability of food. This nation, a nation that to me is judged by how one, it takes care of its infants and children. Two is how we take care of our elderly people. And I'm concerned that because I'm one of those elders now, and I like food I want to eat. But we need to make sure that we have it. And to do this, the African Americans, the plight that we have is similar to what has happened to all small farmers. If you look in terms of civilization, we owe civilization to farming.
You guys didn't hear that. What I was saying is, this is a wonderful organization. Salute to the Black farmers. And what he had just said a moment ago was that they had created a class action lawsuit, okay, and that they met as a group and then a coalition, and that's what we intend to do in 2022. In order for us to enact real change for our people, we have to come together. We have to stand in solidarity. Numbers count, and together we can do anything. So I want to continue because this is so wonderful, and his story is amazing, and it's filled with our heritage and our personal history. Okay.
Because in the beginning, when man, all he did on his every waking hour was looking, daylight hours, looking for food. At night, he spent time hiding from the man the animal who was looking for him for food, So when man found that at the season that there were places he could go and there was food, he was able to sit there and stay for a while. When you eat and stuff like that, you sit around in a group of people, a lot of things come up. You start discussing business, you start talking politics and all the other stuff. Civilization started at that point. Now we're at the point too is that how do we sustain ourselves? And the African-American farmers today is in the same plight as all the small farmers. How do we sustain that? The moral values that exist in this country, whether you on the farm or you in the big corporate office, those moral values originated from the farm, I contend. It's how we deal with each other, how we feel about each other. Those values came from the farm. So we have to work out a way to sustain that. And some of the things that I see that I'm optimistic about too is that we got this program on is that buy local and stuff like that. The small farmer fits into that because he is local. He can't afford to ship his stuff anywhere because the stuff he grows, it's going to be bought local. So we have to infuse into it because I don't think that we should completely cover the state of California in asphalt and concrete and not provide some space for us to grow our vegetables because we love to eat. We need to eat. And food is a commonality that brings all of us together because as we were sitting out there eating, we was at peace with each other. When this world is full, to me is that the most irrational human being on this earth would be a person who is starving to death. He needs food. And we don't have to go, it don't take long to go from being sane to insane when you're searching for food. So we have to make sure we get that. But I don't know how much, okay, we are. But anyway, what I'd like to conclude is this, is that I think that it's a collaborative effort that we have to work together in order, one, we need to sustain the small farmer. Big corporations can take care of themselves. They're going to be there. We need them also. But we need to sustain the small farmer because that's a way of life. And also we need to come together, the people. The mentality of the United States now is that we have people who have brilliant minds. We have access to, with the computer and internet, we have access to each other. Information is no longer hidden. You can't hide the truth anymore. So we need to come together and say, okay, these are things that we need to do. We need to come together because we need to be able, one, to eat. We need to be able to live, I guess, in this society in a peaceful manner. I think there was another side too, is that I think they showed about the sharecropping system. The original farmers in this country was African American. We got away from it, but we need to come back to it. And
I know you guys just heard that the original farmers in this country were so-called African American. Okay, that is so important.
we're coming back to it. We have a small number in California, but we're coming back, and we're ready to work with this. We have food for everyone. I thank you for the moment, and that's concluded.
So yes, we salute you. We salute the African American farmers of California. Thank you, Will Scott, the president, and Lakeisha Martin, the vice president, for your amazing work and for supporting small farmers and for keeping our culture alive. We salute you. Yes, so congratulations to congratulations to the amazing work that they have been doing in California. That is their morals and standards are exactly what we need for our community, for so-called Black America overall. We need to come back to eating, being in peace, making
Okay, y'all. Hey, let's put some. Hey, man, peace, everybody, man. I don't know what happened to the broadcast of the. That was Sister American Heiress. It's the end of the year award show, you guys. So this is the launch party, watch party, launch party, whatever. For that, you guys. So appreciate you guys tuning in, man. Want to say peace and paradise to all the American Aborigines. It's your Sahab, Spring Chief Holiday. I'm in the building. I want to say thank you guys for tapping in as well. We wanted to, I don't know when they're going to be announcing the winners of the awards. So that's what we were tuning into that. So we'll probably get back to that. So we're gonna pull up some music, get this end of their year. It's not the end of our year. You know what I'm saying? We're getting into all that too as well. We're gonna have an open panel, man, a little discussion, man, about some stuff. You guys, you know, I always gotta get shit off my chest, you know what I mean? So I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to all the builders out there, man. That tap in with us, man. We definitely appreciate you guys. You already know, man. Partner in crime is in the building. Tasco, the CEO, the one and only Tasco, the CEO. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna say shout out to the CEO of 2 a.m., man. We're gonna be pulling 2 a.m. up too, man. So in the website, man. Shout out to everybody that support the movement, man. You know, I know I love I don't wore some stuff out, you know what I mean? So everybody love the quality and, you know, so we definitely appreciate 2 a.m. And if there was gonna be an award it should be an award. We're gonna give out some awards tonight, y'all. How about that? You know, we're gonna give out some awards to you guys, man. I want to say best chat room in the world. Craig, smartest chat room in the world. Would be the Aborigine community just in general. So I'm gonna say salute to you guys. Y'all follow me? Everybody, you guys get that award hands down across America, across the world, period, dot, across the board. Let's just start there. We're gonna give you guys that award tonight. Hey man, I feel pretty good, you know, confident, you know, about some things. But once again, you guys get the award, man. So we're gonna give you guys the award. So this is about you guys tonight. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let me see what's going on here. Shout you guys out, man. Truth Master Dre is in the building. Peace to the God, man. Thank you, brother, for tapping in. Hey, bro, where you tuning in from? You guys tapping? Let us know you tapping in from tonight, man. Y'all gonna be bringing in their New Year tonight. You know what I'm saying? I hope you guys gonna be tapped in with us, celebrating safe with your family, man, being comfortable, man, and out the way. So hope you guys definitely doing well tonight, man. So I want to say that coming into this whatever year that they talking about, 2022, man. So we're gonna talk about that tonight as well. What you guys got going on tonight? What you smoking on, man? You know, so Truth Master Dre is in the Truth Master Dre is in the building. Bronze Flat Power God is in the building. Peace King, Chickahominy Roots, Peace Empress, Snake God, Truth Over Everything. Tony Furlow, Greedy Vegan. Yeah, can we pull that back up? So I guess they are doing the announcements right now. So Greedy Vegan in the building. Chuck HRH. Peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. We're gonna get back at this. I heard somebody wants some award. Let's see what's going on. Let's pull this back up. See live in action, y'all. Yeah, man, shout out to everybody, man, taking the dollar challenge, man. All the only builders out there, man, we definitely appreciate you guys. We're gonna probably be showing some stuff that you guys already seen exclusively, all right? Show some stuff live, man. Things that be dropping in the new year. As well as, you know, we got a few songs, man, gonna drop, man. So shout out to everybody, man, tapped in. Hold on, let's see what's going on.
Congratulations,
Hey, what happened? Who won what? I missed it. Sheesh.
Thank you for being consistent.
How'd you guys? Anybody know?
Oh, all right now. What's everybody doing tonight? We are gonna.
Hey, let's rewind it then. How about that? Let's try that.
To a little song for a break. Okay. So for the next category,
Hold on. Just keep right there.
Positive influencer. Congratulations to 432 The Drop Radio. Thank you so much for your years of service and for being such a positive influence on our people, for keeping unity in mind with everything that you do. You're an amazing brother, and we salute you. And we recognize you.
A fitness miracle is about when you're.
So let us listen to a song while we celebrate our first 3 winners of the night. What you guys know about this one?
Oh, what you gonna do?
Say you wanna get down.
Tell me. Oh, what you gonna do?
Hey,
Do you wanna get down? Oh, what you gonna do? You wanna get.
So so you guys, I don't know the other two in the first category. Anybody know? I know we're gonna go back to that real fast, or somebody could just tell us in the chat room because we don't want to miss it actually live. So oh shit. What happened? I think it was that TED Talk, yeah.
So yes, thank you guys so much to Lamar Blackman of Burn, Danielle Holland of Spin It PR Media, and Lee Bailey of EUR Web. Thank you guys so much.
Did we miss it? Yeah, that TED Talk, man. Sheesh. All right, come on.
So yes, thank you guys so much to Lamar Blackman of Burn, Danielle Holland of Spin It PR Media, and Lee Bailey of EUR Web. Thank you guys so much. They are our sponsors as well as our judges. Thank you guys to everybody who participated in our voting process. They took your votes into consideration as well as looking at the content, and our judges made the final decisions for the night. And without further ado, right? Let's
Oh wow.
to
I think that's
first
interesting, you guys. I don't know if anybody knew that. I think that's interesting.
Congratulations to Wild Indian and our brother Chief Callie, and we commend you on the wonderful work that you guys are doing in your communities. And congratulations, yay! And so we are going to get straight into our next category. In fact, one moment, everyone.
So hey, what do you guys think so far? Yeah, man. Big Chief in the building. JR Niji. Hey.
So yes, congratulations to our first winners of the night. Thank you to our nominees as well. You guys have done fabulously, and be proud. We are very, very proud of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, so the reason why we do these shows is because for such a long time we have yearned for the outside validation to be recognized and valued within mainstream society, and it's time for us to take that back. It's been a long time since we have been able to set the values and to set what we consider to be good, right? And that's why it's important for us to put on these sort of shows to recognize each other. It's good for us to love on each other. And like I said, congratulations to our first winners of the night. And for our second category, we have most consistent. Hold on one moment, just making sure.
King Ether, scalping season.
Congratulations, African TV. We salute you and commend you for the wonderful things that you're doing for our people. Thank you for being consistent. Okay, all right now. What's everybody doing tonight? We are going to do one more right now, and then we're going to listen to a little song for a break, okay? So for the next category, we have most positive influencer.
Okay, so we've seen this one, so we can fast forward it through this in the song. So we got Con Drop for this one. App TV. Fried Biz. Gotcha. Now we seen this one. Yeah, you can fast forward it. And fast forward through the song. Yeah, let's get to this. Let's get to the next one.
In mind,
Hold on, let me take this down.
you're an amazing brother, and we salute you. We
Terrible. Yeah, fast forward to that, please. And that's unnecessary copyright strike. Yeah.
This year, next year's another year. And we salute and honor
Hey,
every single person
some
who
Tay Shine in the
is
building.
in this fight to re-establish the American Negro here in America.
That's right.
And this is a fabulous way for us to do it. Hey, peace and love, Aboriginal power in the house. What's good? Peace, V. What's good, sis? Welcome, everybody. Peace, J Rock. Welcome. Hey, what's good, Aru? You said, do it, mama. Okay. And mama's come with some love.
What happened?
Want to join the coalition? Email us at thecoalition.join@protonmail.com. We are grateful for all donations. You can send them to PayPal at our
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to our new YouTube channel, Our Unified Coalition. Welcome home.
Welcome to Our Unified Coalition.
Very
If you guys
shit.
want to join, please email us at thecoalition.join@protonmail.com. You can send donations to PayPal at our coalition or to Cash App at $our coalition. All donations go into strengthening our nation, our coalition, so that we can continue to support our people through efforts like this and more. 2022, we are hitting the ground running. We have quite a few objectives and initiatives that we are accomplishing this next year, which also includes getting the definition of American changed back to its original definition, which was in the 1828 Webster's Dictionary, as well as an older version of the Oxford English Dictionary, which states that the Americans are the originally applied to the Aboriginals. Did you guys know America has Aboriginals? And did you guys know that the people that they call Black and African American are the descendants of these original people, the Aboriginals? Okay, the American Indians, the American Negro, it's all the same.
It's interesting.
And we
I think that's very interesting, you guys.
For that.
Did you guys know that?
Also,
Let's go.
Putting pressure on Ancestry.com for them to tell the truth about our history, our
Tribe
DNA.
up, nigga.
We have found here at the coalition that there's an additional portion of our DNA results from Ancestry.com, which
I'm pop my shit. I know what it is.
Something called additional communities, and there are only our communities for colonial America.
Hey, we got a new thread song we're gonna drop tonight too, y'all.
The names of the communities are, some of them are specifically Indian tribes, others are well-known Indian communities, okay, like the Virginia Tidewater, the PD and Little PD River. If you guys didn't know already, the American Negro is the indigenous people of America. We are the indigenous people of America. And you know, that's reflected in Ancestry. So things like that, we are taking action this year. So like I said, if you would like to join and help us, you guys can email thecoalition.info@protonmail.com. And we are very grateful for all of the donations as well. Thank you guys so much for everybody who's tuned in. And with that being said, let's get into our next category. And for the next category, we have the best docuseries.
Say it ain't so, y'all. Say it ain't so, y'all. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so today. Say it ain't so today, my nigga. Oh, hey, 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 oh shit. It's over. Hey, hey, I can't. Oh, oh, wait, time out. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second, yo.
On into our next
No, I keep going.
category, which is
Ah,
Year.
shit. Y'all asked for this. Three great choices, y'all. Truth.
Congratulations, 111 Searcher. Thank you so much for your research and your dedication to getting the culture right and setting the record straight about who we are here in America. Congratulations. And we'll be doing one more, and then we'll listen to a little song.
Yeah, then we're gonna come in with a song.
And our next category is Best Group Podcast. The nominees for Best Group Podcast
It's only one group on there. I didn't know that.
Congratulations to Matriarch. Thank you so much for your dedication and covering the truth and keeping our people aware of everything that's going on. We salute you. Congratulations. Down.
I want to say shout out to the Matriarch Express, man. Anyway, yo, say can we put on that the Aboriginal song, the 3S3000? Pull that up. So hey, what do you guys think so far? Because I'm gonna give I'm gonna give you guys my reaction to it. My honest reaction. Hey, no. I mean, because it was a people's vote, right? The people's vote. People nominated, people vote, right? So, but there was some judges on top of that. Now, I actually didn't know that. So, just gonna let that just for full disclosure. I don't know if that was in the fine print or whatever, right? But I just want to let you guys know. And I said this in the beginning when I first heard about this, that it was good for the culture, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not that type of person, to hate on anybody that's doing anything. Y'all dig what I'm saying? So even if I don't know who's behind it, and you know what I mean? Because it's still good for the culture, right? But as a proud step pop, you know what I'm saying? That you done fed the little nigga, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, y'all? And put them through middle school, whatever, and they finally graduated from high school, y'all. So they finally, you feel like a proud pop right now. You know what I'm saying? From some of these guys, man. So, I just like to say that, man. Press go. So even before we get to the influencer, you know, I said this before, I'm gonna say this again. You know, it's like what Ron said, whose motherfucking house? My motherfucking house. Say how that work. And just for anybody, you know, as far as I influence all these foods, so you know, as far as Rat Boy, everything. What's crazy is he's definitely gonna be in this roast, y'all. You know, but it's just information and things, and we talking about that documentary. I mean, that wasn't a documentary, you know. That I, you know, so I didn't even know, you know what I'm saying? That wasn't a documentary. It's actually a lecture. Shout out to Lotus when we talking about that. So I just wanted to break certain things down. So tribe, anything, Aboriginal, anything, Indian, anything, any of these guys is my stepkids. Okay, press gold. And any winners have links in the chat room. It's on the screen. Hit that link. You know what I'm saying? And tell the folks how your pops influenced you. Press go, bro. That's what we're trying to tell them, man. That's how I feel about it, man. So, yeah. So I want to pull up that threads joint. We can get back to this after whatever. We're on our time, man. What up, everybody? I'm definitely, you know, on what I'm on, yeah. You dig what I'm saying? We got a little show for tonight, yeah. We're gonna get into some stuff I thought was deemed necessary. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shy, we definitely gonna get some Mr. Miyagi in tonight. Truth, I see you in the building. Only legitimate, you know, Hobart. You know, that seems kind of interesting. Yeah, really seems interesting. But you know, I didn't know. You know, that was a criteria. That it was ultimate. It was some people that were judging it that we don't know, right? And it kind of goes back to some of the stuff that we're going to talk about tonight, y'all. And this baby boule. You know, this is y'all know we got to get a baby boule in before the end of the year. Cannot do a baby. We cannot get this year out without getting the baby boule and kicking motherfuckers in their ass. Y'all already know what it is. The Aboriginal song. We'll get into this word Aboriginal tonight too, y'all. Why it's so detrimental to these guys, you know. Because you guys got to understand, it's like going to a Native American powwow, right? True over everything in the building. What up, bro? Hey, man, y'all tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time, man. It's your motherfucking Sahab, and I come in peace, man. I really do, y'all. But apparently they want war, so we're going to get to them. I stay on it. It's up there. So y'all know what it is, man. Just letting y'all know. Omega, what it do? Peace of guys, man. N Jones, peace Empress, Ivy, peace Royal. Hey man, where y'all tapped in from tonight? Haru. Make sure y'all be careful out there tonight, man. Yeah, man. Where y'all tapped in tonight? Anyway. Man, we're gonna have some fun tonight, y'all. Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, we're gonna have some fun. That's kind of where I'm at with it right now, y'all. So, you know, I love to, you know, we're gonna go ahead and kick this little roast off tonight. We got a few things, man. So, you know, people wanna, you know, we're gonna have some fun with this, man. You know, so we don't wanna make it a shit show and thing like that, man. So we wanna have some fun. Take a little bit of time, man. You know, we would definitely like to thank, you know, winners of the Indigenous Award. You know what I mean? So I think that's very interesting. You know what I mean? And once again, it's a lot of interesting things that, you know, we have uncovered in this Baby Boule series, right? Uncovering, I want to say, the making of a rat. Y'all follow me? So keep that in mind. Hashtag the making of a rat. So y'all had to keep this in mind tonight. We're going to get into that tonight. It's going to be really interesting, man. Y'all got to stay tuned, man. I am fucking around, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Share this on all your social media. We're going to share this. We're going to do this tomorrow, Lotus. But I got to do it tonight. I got to. I got to, y'all. It's scalping season all season. Y'all know what it is, man. We're gonna come in this motherfucking year on fire, this bitch. So just let y'all know, man. So we're gonna have some fun, man. So let's get to it. Black Wolf is in the motherfucking building. Peace of the God, man. Y'all know, hold on, man. Let's see if this song goes like that. Yo, it's right here. Let's get to it, man. It's this new Threads 3000, man. Y'all heard it here first, man. Yes, I heard it on Sister Soul the other day. Shout out to Sister Soul Main Radio too, man. Peace, everybody, man. Let's go.
GTP Beats.
Look. Damn it. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be fraud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can rot in hell. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all non-ether powers, I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. We don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the wind again. Tell a friend, we going in. Our skin still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like 2-0. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit, get no fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate suffixes like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Should've had a scene, do the right thing. Carbon based being, let freedom. I want 48 cause I got 40 haters. Saving myself, I don't need no savior. Say what you want, just save it for later. I don't wanna save, I'm no lifesaver. I don't even know you stranger danger. If you gon' smoke, I'm no park ranger. Not the online type, do me that favor. Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Reed G, don't play with me, I don't got patience. I need some gases that only see agents. Beta is your fragrance, I come from the ancients. All this division is lame shit. I was telling my G the same shit. Get you something to play with. Real Indians ain't it. My files be flagrant. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be fraud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can rot in hell. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Had to be major. Threads 3000, man. Coming right back at y'all, man. You know what it is. If you won't smoke, I am no park ranger. It is what it is. Let's get it.
Say you won't smoke, I am no park ranger. Sheesh. Hey man, let's get back to the award show, man. See what we got. You know, I don't know if anybody know any other show song came up, man. Y'all, hey, that was exclusive Threads 3000. It's called Aboriginal. Y'all like that joint, man? Let's know what y'all think about that, man. So, I do recall that the link is in the chat room. Original Intellect. I guess Sister Betty won the award. So let's get to it. Hey, we gotta. I have a whole theory now. Not a theory. My hypothesis, theory, and experiment has been. Is it indigenous? I got it now. I understand. So let's get it. Let's see what this is. But hey, We have original intellect. Hey, brother, you can hit the link, man. I would like to
Ready?
have a conversation with you, brother.
Our next category
Don't be scared either.
is
I'm gonna put the link in the chat room again for you. Don't be scared. Since talking for your lady. It's
best
y'all
weekly
ass is getting roasted. Just let me know. Yeah, I thought that was Gargamel.
Congratulations to Sister Bessie Talk Show. We appreciate your dedication into enlightening our people about who we are and for everything that you bring.
No, everybody is ignorant, or a lot of people is ignorant, but a lot of people didn't vote.
And then we're gonna get into
Right? Somebody else made a decision. So, sir, that's how I'm saying it. All the time, I'm letting y'all know I don't give a fuck. So I'm gonna let y'all know what my reaction to all this is right now. It's not valid, and we see. I know for a fact that this is. We get back to it. I'm just gonna prove my point in a second, y'all. Because when I do, I like to have receipts with what I got going on over here. So I just want to let you guys know that.
So before
shout
we go
out to
into our
Aborigines
song
out there,
break,
man.
we are going to look at
Okay,
another
bye.
category, which is the debate.
I would
of
like
the
y'all
year.
ass
Y'all
up tonight.
ready?
I just want you to know, sir. So you might as well come on up here. Y'all might as well do what y'all gotta do. I'm gonna light all y'all asses up tonight.
And they have provided
So
some fabulous
don't play with me.
recognition awards.
Don't play with
as
your
well
pussy,
as our grand prizes,
boy.
which we'll be getting into in just a second when we get to our top influencer and our song of the year. So let's look for debate of the year. And the winner is African Power African Power. Yay! Congratulations.
Nah, don't try to throw us off the scent. Nah.
Hello. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Hey, y'all, we got Big Willie is in the building, y'all. Hey, Big Willie. What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
What's good with you, man?
Hey, man, all is well, bro. It's a lot going on out here, man. It's a lot of
It's a whole lot. I see you stay talking shit about me though. Goddamn, nigga, but you don't even know me though. But you know what? I ain't want to get on that though. So it's just some
Wait. No, but we have to talk about that though, because you're saying stuff I don't know.
Talk about what? What you want to talk about?
What am I saying about you exactly, brother?
You calling me pedophiles and all types of shit, and you disrespecting my lady and shit though. You know, it's like this the wild shit. This ain't no street shit. It's like some gay shit you doing though, dog.
Okay, so
I'm like,
so
if
let's
you a real nigga,
let's get this straight though.
Why'd you go in there like that though? If you're a real nigga though, real
Right.
niggas
So
don't
let me
do
ask you a
shit like
question.
that.
I got you. So are you sure you know everything that your lady's doing, brother?
Nigga, I'm right here with her. How the fuck I don't know what's going on with her?
All right.
I'm
So
right here with her.
with that being said, then, so cool. That's with that being said, just you condone with the behavior and the stuff that has been going on, right? So I'm addressing you then.
What type of behavior are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm addressing you as a man, so we're gonna address you. So we're addressing each other. So I don't know if you condone the things that's been going on or whatever, that's between y'all. But I'm addressing you now. So you addressing me, I'm addressing you. You said I'm saying something that's not true about you, right? Are you on the sex registry right now, sir?
Hey, look, man. You know, look. First of all,
I never went and looked for it, but you guys are taking
I'm about
shots and
to.
saying, well, not you,
Okay,
maybe,
well, I'm
but your woman.
explaining
So
to
you
you.
taking responsibility for everything she's doing. So I'm going to address you
All
because
right, I
if I had
Well,
a
let me
problem, I was
talk.
going to address you. If
Okay,
it was a physical thing, I would address you as a man.
Can I talk? Can I talk?
Okay, go ahead, brother.
All right, now, first of all, that shit happened when I was 17 fucking years old.
Well, tell us the story that happened, brother.
You know, and some shit happened. We was drunk, drinking on the block. You know, shit that you do when you're 17. And we was all drunk. Girls came through. Niggas started chasing them. And, you know, I stopped. Somebody went upstairs. One of my niggas went upstairs and he did some extra shit. I don't know what the fuck happened. All I know is that I got arrested the next day. And they want me to stitch on my boy. And I'm like, no, I don't know what happened. I'm not stitching on nobody. You know what I mean? I took the charge. And then 3 years later, they came back and said, oh, you got to sign on the federal sexual offender registry. And I'm like, what the fuck? And like, hold on, listen.
Bro, you
like,
time jump. You lost a lot of details, brother. I'm a concerned father.
I'm not time jumping. I'm just telling you exactly how it happened.
All right, well, I'm gonna let you finish, then I'll go back and let's go.
You trying to intercede and put shit in, but you wasn't there. I'm telling you what happened in my life. I was 17 when the shit happened. When I turned 19 years old, they sent me a letter in the mail saying you have to register with the sex offender registry. And I'm like, for what? And they like, because of the shit that happened back in 89. I'm like, damn. And they like, oh, if you don't register, then you're gonna go to jail. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. Then I register and do this shit. I don't know the effects of this shit is gonna have on my life. You understand what I'm saying? But I still did it because I'm like, okay, I can avoid jail and I ain't gotta deal with this shit. And then next thing you know, okay, now they sending me letters. Or you got to do this, you got to do that. If you don't, then you're going to go to jail. So if you 17 years old in my situation and you don't know the law and you don't know what's going on, what the fuck is you going to do? I got a 14-year-old son. I got custody of my son. He been with me for 3 years now. Do you think that if I was a real violent sexual offender, they would give me custody of my son in the state of Connecticut? The state of Connecticut is a real racist motherfucking state. And they're not trying to do that. But they did because they seen that my charge was not nothing. I didn't touch nobody. I didn't rape nobody. I didn't do none of that shit. I'm just caught underneath the system. And I've been striving like a motherfucker. I got my own business. I'm doing my own things and I'm making moves. But at the same time, it's been hard for me because of this shit that they put on me. But motherfuckers want to come out here and put my life out here and act like I'm some type of fucking pedophile and a fucking sex offender. I got a 25-year-old son. And I got a 14-year-old son. I got 2 baby mothers, and none of them know that I'm not no fucking rapist. I didn't take no pussy from them. They gave it to me. I get pussy for free. I don't have to rape nobody. I'm not an ugly nigga. You heard? So all you motherfuckers out here running around talking this bullshit, come to Hartford, Connecticut, and ask about Willie. They know about me. You know, these young niggas don't, but ask the OGs about me. They know about me. I'm not that. I never was that. So, you know what I'm saying? I watch y'all motherfuckers on YouTube, and I'm like, God damn, y'all worse than a fucking pale face, yo. You know, these motherfuckers do the same shit to me that y'all been doing all my fucking life, yo. And I've been dealing with this shit because I'm a soldier, nigga. I'm indigenous. It's in my blood. You know what I mean? So I'm never going to fall. So you can keep talking shit about me. You can say I'm a pedophile. You can say what the fuck you want. But guess what, though? We got 13 acres in land in South Carolina. We got a tribe. My baby doing her goddamn thing. She came out on the motherfucking scene and she ran circles around all of you motherfuckers. Y'all haven't done nothing for the community. Nothing. What have y'all done? Nothing. All y'all do is come out with shit. We gonna come out with a video. We gonna do this. We gonna do that. But do that shit ever come to fruition? I never.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Listen. Let's just address one thing at a time. Then we can get to that. Hold on, no. Because as a man, listen, brother. Listen. Face value. I respect the fact that you. Hold on, brother. Let me explain something to you. Hold on. Let me explain something to you. Then we can get to that.
You go ahead.
Hold on. We can get to that. Just as a man, listen to me, brother. Listen to me. Not knowing your situation, as a man, I respect the fact that you came up here and spoke to me as a man. You dig what I'm saying? But you could have called me, emailed me a long time ago, brother. When you seen a lot of stuff going. Hold on. Listen. We talked offline, bro. We talked offline before.
Got on this shit. like that. I think I spoke to you one time since you was fucking with my baby, and that's it.
I-
And that was on some fucking Zoom shit. That's the only time I talked to you. But you come out and you saying all types of shit. I'm just sitting
Like
back.
what?
watching you. I'm like,
Only thing
wow,
you
yo.
just addressed what I said about you, brother. Only
No,
thing
you
you
said a
addressed what I
lot of
said
shit
about
about
you.
nigga. I've been watching you, nigga. You've been saying a lot of
Okay,
shit
well,
about me.
address
I'm
them,
like, damn,
address them
nigga, you
things
don't
before
even
we
fucking
get
know
to.
me, though. You don't even fucking know me, God. On some
Hey,
real
listen
shit.
though,
You
listen
don't.
though. All I seen, all I know is what
Oh,
I
you
can
know
see.
what? It's what you heard.
All
That's
I
all you
know is I
know.
can see you explain it,
Yeah,
bro. Listen what I'm telling you. Hold on, listen, bro. As a man, you explain what your situation, what happened. You was just a lookout. Got it. Okay. Yeah.
nah, I wasn't. Yo,
Hold on. Wait. You said you didn't snitch.
hell no, I ain't snitch, nigga. I'm from the
Okay.
hood.
So
You don't snitch.
you were the lookout. So am I right? So you didn't snitch
Well, I
on
was
a
saying,
rape
okay, well,
of a teenager. Sir, listen to me.
explain
Listen,
that.
sir.
No,
You
no,
made a
you listen to me.
mistake.
You
You was a
listen to me.
teenager yourself. You made a motherfucking mistake. But nigga, me and you not the motherfucking same. Don't ever compare your motherfucking self to me, little
no,
bitch boy.
listen to what the fuck
Fuck
I'm
wrong with
saying.
you?
I didn't
Fuck you gonna come over my
I'm not the
platform
fucking
on the
lookout,
sex
bro.
registry?
I'm not
Fuck
the fucking
nigga.
lookout, bro.
But
We
you got
niggas.
you was a lookout,
All
nigga.
my niggas, we roll
You was a
together.
lookout for a
cuz.
rape.
We roll together.
Fuck is you
cuz.
talking about?
You feel me? Now, if I'm sitting down and I'm sitting back
And I'll
and
be in
I'm
Harvard any
downstairs,
motherfucking time, and ain't nobody gonna
okay,
tell
all
me,
right,
yeah,
I
that nigga's a
understand what
thorough
you're saying.
nigga.
But
Fuck is you talking about?
if I'm downstairs and you upstairs doing something
Bro,
different,
I don't give
I
a
ain't got
fuck
nothing to
about
do with
none of
that
that,
shit,
bro. I
cuz.
don't care. You
I don't got nothing
you
to do
don't
with
know
that.
nothing. You was just
I
looking
don't got
out.
nothing to do with that. You know what?
Okay,
Yo,
you
you
just
can
looking
talk all
out.
that slick shit if you
But
want
you
to.
wasn't looking
Come to
out
my hood,
protecting that
nigga.
baby.
Come to my
But you
fucking
didn't look
hood,
out
nigga.
protect that baby though.
Everybody in my fucking hood know who I am,
Bro,
and
nigga,
they
I don't
know
give a
I'm not
fuck
no
about your
fucking
weak ass
pedophile,
rapist
nigga.
ass hood,
I'm not
nigga.
no fucking pedophile,
Fuck
nigga.
your hood.
You can talk all that shit
Man,
and
fuck
say
your
fuck
hood,
my
bro.
hood and all of that.
If
But
they
you
make
know what though?
motherfuckers like you, man, fuck
You know
your
what
hood,
though?
man. Fuck
You know
everybody
what
come
though?
out Connecticut. How
You know
about
what
that?
though?
Shout out to everybody.
You
Not just
can't
fuck this
even
nigga,
show
man.
your
I ain't
motherfucking
talking like
face
y'all, man.
on
Fuck this nigga right
YouTube.
here. Bro,
You
listen,
can't
man.
even
Listen,
show
now
your
let's
fucking face
address
on
you and your
YouTube,
baby,
cuz.
right? Let's address
You
what
can't
y'all
even show
talking
your
about,
fucking
right?
face on
Let's,
YouTube, cuz.
bro, listen, man.
I
Your
show my
bitch show
face.
my
Yo,
face.
first of all, listen. You know
Tell
what?
your bitch
You not even
keep my
in the
dick out of her throat.
category
How
to
about
even
that?
be talking to me right
Fuck
now,
is you
cuz.
talking about?
You know what? You not even in the category to be talking to me
Nigga,
right now. You
I'm
know
about
why
to
you
tell
ain't?
you what category
You know
I'm
why
in.
you ain't?
I didn't
Because
swindle
I've
the
been
people to
watching y'all
get
motherfuckers for
and get
4
donations
years
to get
now.
land. Nigga, I already
All
own
right,
land
listen
before
now,
there was
listen.
a YouTube.
Yeah,
Matter of
whatever.
fact,
All
before
right,
there was
that's
an
good.
internet,
That's
nigga.
good. That's good
I've
and
been in
dandy.
business
That's good and
42
dandy.
years at the same
I've been on this
location. How about you?
motherfucker for 4 years
How about
watching
you?
you fake ass fuck niggas,
Nigga,
right?
you on a
You
sex
fake ass
registry.
fuck niggas.
Nigga,
I've been
I'm a
watching y'all, right?
motherfucking legend.
Now listen, I done been to
Fuck is
DC
you
in
talking
front of
about?
these
I'm a
fucking
motherfucking
crackers.
legend.
I've been in DC in front of these
Period.
fucking crackers in front of the
Ain't
White House telling these
nobody
motherfuckers
saying
I'm
I was a
indigenous
lookout
to
for a rape,
America.
nigga. Fuck is you
I've been
talking
to
about?
DC
So don't ever
fucking
compare you
twice.
and
I've been
Gargamel
to
to
DC
anything I got
twice,
going on over
nigga.
here, nigga.
And I've
Fuck
been
is
to
you
South
talking about,
Carolina,
Shrek?
nigga. I've been
Fuck
out
ass
there putting
nigga.
my life on the line,
Nigga,
nigga.
you the boogeyman.
What have you done?
Lookout,
What have
nigga.
you done?
You a whole
What have
coward,
you
bro.
done? I've been to
Nigga,
DC
I just
twice
told you.
and up in the South
I'm a
Carolina. What have
legend.
you done? Huh?
I'm a
I've been
legend.
letting motherfuckers know about this motherfucking indigenous history.
I know you have.
Out here
About
in the
me, I
public,
never let
nigga.
nobody know
What
about
have
your
you
punk
done?
ass.
What the
Nigga,
fuck
I'm a
have you done,
legend.
huh? You haven't
A
done nothing.
living
A legend of
legend.
what?
It
A
shouldn't have
legend
never
of
been a
nothing?
category for
A
me
legend of
in this
nothing?
bitch in the first
Well,
place,
you
nigga,
can't even pull
with
your
nobody
shit
like
together.
Ratatouille and
You
yo
can't even
anybody,
pull your
nigga.
shit
Fuck is you
together
talking
to
about?
buy no
How the
fucking
fuck is that?
land, nigga.
How the fuck
You
is there a
got 18
category for me,
acres of land in
nigga?
South Carolina. What the fuck
Y'all
do
should have
you
had me in
got?
the same
What
category
the
with
fuck do you
A1,
got,
nigga.
huh? What you
Respect.
got?
Put some
Nothing? Huh?
motherfucking respect on my
Nigga, you
name
ain't even
and
got
keep
a
these rats
laptop
out this
to
motherfucking
motherfucking
community, nigga.
view
It's
your live
war.
streams.
Nigga,
You little
hey,
broke ass
Willie.
bitch. You
Boy,
ain't got a
it's
laptop
war,
to fucking
nigga.
live
I don't give a
stream.
fuck about
You
nothing
ain't
that
got a
you talking
laptop.
about, fam.
You gotta call
Nothing.
Casper
Nothing
or
that you
whatever
talking about,
the
nigga.
name
You the
is.
most disrespectful ass
Whatever
little
that
nigga.
name is.
You a
Whatever that
rat
name is, right?
bastard, boy.
Oh,
You a
Southwest.
rat
You gotta
bastard.
call
And
Southwest
you
and use the
respect,
laptop, bro.
bro. Listen, bro.
Oh, keep
You
hollering,
need,
you know what though? On some real shit.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
talking
Tell
to
me
you
some
for
real
this
shit.
little
Tell me some
while,
real
yo.
shit I ain't told you right now.
Just talking to you for this little
Tell
while,
me some
yo.
real
I
shit about
know,
me, bro. Tell me some real
yo.
shit about me.
why, yo? You sound like a bitch ass nigga that's caught up in this YouTube.
Okay, but ain't nobody. But you know what's so crazy though? You know what's crazy about this though? And nigga live, ain't a nigga live can tell you that they hold me ever nowhere in on a planet, nigga.
You couldn't.
I'm a legend.
Fuck out of here, you bitch.
A living legend, nigga.
You a gangster on YouTube.
This internet shit, nigga. I ain't no gangster, nigga. I'm a lover. I protect women and children. How about you?
No
Hey,
subscribers.
sir, I protect women and children. How about you, sir? I have a record for protecting women and children, not only my family, but other people's families, sir. How about you? How about you, sir? How about you?
Pull something together and buy some land with your people.
Bro, I already have land.
You a
Sir, I already have land.
Copper
I already have land, sir. My land is making me money. Sir, my land is making me money. I am what you call a landlord,
Why you ain't got a
sir.
laptop then? Why you ain't got a life
bro,
out there?
I have computers and laptops right here. You niggas is counting my money. What is you talking about? You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Right?
What about that sex registry? How about this? How about this?
And the
How
only
about this? How about
reason why
this?
you got the little bit of money
See, I
that
wasn't
you
gonna share
got
your picture,
because I didn't
but nigga,
know
you
shit about it.
nigga,
When I found
you
out
have
about it,
gray
I said,
hair
yo, don't
on
get
the
that
sex
bitch
registry.
nigga another motherfucking dime. If you do, babe, I'm not.
Oh
fucking with
wait,
you.
whoa.
You know what I mean?
Wait a
And I
minute.
look at this
So
shit.
they should give to your they should give to your expungement case,
Yo,
my
on some
nigga,
real shit, nigga. We got
for the
money. Nigga. I
lookout.
got my own
Yo, this
business.
is a
We got
lookout
our
right
own
here, y'all.
business, nigga.
You
We
have the
don't need
nerve,
nothing
bro.
from
That's all you
nobody,
have
nigga.
done in life
We don't
is looked
need
out.
nothing
That's
from
your
nobody,
claim to
dog.
fame. Tell me something
You
else you
bugging,
done,
nigga.
bro.
What's your claim to
Because
fame?
don't tell me about nothing in this
You
in this
too. You don't
community
got shit, nigga.
because
What have you done in this community,
bro,
though?
you my
What have
fan.
you done, though?
You're a fan.
What the fuck have you done?
You're a fan.
Name one
I'm you
thing
and
you done in this
your
community.
white teacher, bro.
Name
I'm your
one
teacher.
thing you have
Sir,
done
I'm your
in this
teacher. I
community,
influenced
done,
you
except
to go
talk
get
shit
some
about
land
people.
because I already have land,
What have
sir.
you done?
Sir, one thing
What
about
have
me
you
and
done?
y'all, I already,
Serve my
I'm
ass,
doing
nigga.
it, not done.
Serve my
Sir,
ass,
it's been
nigga.
done.
You ain't did
Sir,
shit.
it's
I don't
been
see nothing
done.
you did. I don't
It's
see
been
nothing.
done.
I don't see
It's been
nothing.
done.
Well, you know what?
It's
Though?
been,
Know what they say,
hey, y'all
right?
got a channel?
If I
Hey, do you
don't
have a
see
channel?
it, I don't believe it, cuz.
I got you.
We
Do you
got
have a
proof of our
channel?
shit.
Yes, you
We
have a
got
channel.
videos
You
when we
have
was in DC. We got
you
videos
have
when we was in front of the White House. We got videos when we was in
what?
South
In front of the White
Carolina. We
House
got
sweating?
motherfucking videos of 13
Y'all was in front of the
motherfucking
White
acres
House
that we
sweating.
bought.
Thank you for
I
reminding me
got
about that
13
though too.
acres of
I'm
motherfucking that
exposed
we
all
bought,
y'all,
nigga.
all you boule
You know what?
type
It was
people,
what? You know
right?
what? See what you
Baby
got.
boule. I'm
You know what?
gonna show
You
you.
know what?
But baby
I'm gonna
boule
tone it
hang
down.
with
I'm gonna tone it down a
pedophiles
little
though,
bit. I'm gonna tone
sir.
it down a little bit.
Not
You know
saying you
why?
pedophile.
This is the shit that I always
Not
want to
saying you
say.
pedophile, bro.
You see, it's
Because I
not
take
about.
your word at what you said.
See,
You was a
and then you
lookout.
still trying to
I got you.
assassinate my character.
Now
That's
don't
why I know
no
you a bitch
nigga.
ass
I
nigga.
nigga, I
That's
downgraded
right,
you.
because you keep
I
saying that
gave
shit,
you a
yo.
lesser
That's why I
charge,
know you a bitch
Charlemagne.
ass nigga, yo. That's why I know
Boy,
you a bitch ass nigga.
boy, nigga,
Because you keep trying to assassinate
hey,
my
Willie, I
character,
swear to
yo.
God, bro, swear to
You
God.
swear to
Listen,
God
Willie,
what? Nigga, you on YouTube. What
Willie,
you swear to
no,
God
I'm
on,
cool,
bro?
bro. Listen,
I know you
listen,
cool.
bro. I'm
You
cool
talk a
on
lot of
that.
shit.
We ain't got to
That's
worry
all
about
you
that tough
do.
talk. Don't worry about that, bro.
I'm
It's
not talking no
cool.
tough talk at all, nigga.
Don't be
I
scared. It's
deal with
fine.
real beef, nigga. I'm from the hood, nigga. If we was really
Bro, I'm
beefing,
not
nigga,
beefing with
I
you. You're
deal
not
with
on my
beef.
level to beef.
I deal with
None
beef.
of you rats is on my
Oh,
level to
okay.
beef, bro.
All right. You know what it is?
None of
What
you
it
rats
is,
on my
man.
level to beef, bro. I
It
just want
is
you to know
what it is,
that.
man. All I got to say
We got
is
my
that,
sister in
you
the
know,
building. Hey, bro, I just want you to know.
the
None
reason
of
why
you
I don't fuck
rats.
with y'all is
First of
because you
all,
know what?
don't
When people
call
doing
my
shit, when people
motherfucking
doing
name.
shit
I
for the
ain't said
community,
nothing to your
when people
pedophile
doing shit for
motherfucking
the
name.
community,
And don't
when
call my
people
Hold on, sis. I got it
motherfucking
real
name,
fast.
nigga.
letting these
Don't
motherfuckers
You can
know
call
get
who
it
we
my
real
are,
fast.
motherfucking
when we
name, nigga.
motherfucking
'Cause I
buy
didn't say shit
the
to your
land with
pedophile
motherfucking
motherfucking
Rockefeller
name.
people,
I didn't say
Hold on,
shit
Willie.
to
say
your
shit to me.
motherfucking
Hey,
name. So
Willie.
don't call my
Oh,
motherfucking
you
name,
said
nigga.
mine shit, yo.
Don't
You
call
keep
my
saying shit, yo.
motherfucking name,
You
you
keep
whole
saying shit. Well, don't
pedophile.
call mine then.
You's a
Hold on,
Call
sis. He's
motherfucking
not a
mine then. You
pedophile.
know what though?
Sis, he's not a
You call my
pedophile.
name, I'm gonna call
pedophile.
your fucking name.
He's
Then.
a lookout.
Hey, you know
Motherfucking
what, yo?
pedophile.
You is a whole
He's a
fucking
lookout.
funny ass
You's a
person too.
pedophile,
You know what?
nigga.
I watch you,
You's a
right? You know
pedophile,
what?
nigga.
I watch you.
Hey,
Calling
let's
my
debate
I'm
that.
trying to have a
You need to worry
motherfucking
about them
see, I'm
parties.
laying
Worry
down with
about
a
me.
bun and
The
some
Hey, man,
last
what
shit.
you
thing
I
you
mad
watch
need
you
to
about?
worry
live.
about.
You come
I
on with
have
another
land,
bun on your head.
sir.
And all
I
y'all got
have
to say
land,
is
sir.
He still talking
pedophile,
about land, y'all.
pedophile,
Hey,
Have
let me ask you a
land,
pedophile,
question. What are y'all
sir.
gonna do in this
whatever,
land?
man.
Hold
That
on. What are
shit
y'all gonna do in this
don't
Better
land?
not put no children on
That's
that
for
land when you
YouTube,
over there.
bro.
Hold on.
I
That's why you
got
gotta
two
hear me without
sons,
that
yo. I got
registry.
a
Hey,
25-year-old and I
listen.
got a
I got you, bro.
14-year-old.
It's
I
fine.
can call
This
both
is
of
a
my baby
family
mothers
show.
right now and they'll
We
tell
got
you
children
that
around
they
here,
ain't no
bro. It's
pedophile.
fine.
I didn't force them
Calm
to
it
give me
down. It's
pussy.
fine.
They gave it to me for free. That's why I got
Oh
two sons.
no.
I
Hey,
got
listen,
two
bro.
beautiful
It's fine,
sons,
bro.
yo.
We don't have to talk about
What
that
the
no
fuck is
more.
you
Listen,
talking
let's
about,
talk
though?
about.
A
Hold
rapist
on.
gonna have
Let's talk about
motherfucking kids.
what y'all gonna do.
If
Hold
I'm
on. Let's talk
raping
about what y'all gonna
bitches,
do.
you know why I got
Hold on.
kids? That
Listen.
bitch was
Listen.
from
Can
girls that gave me pussy
can
willingly. Huh?
bro?
United
Listen. you good with that?
You got
Let's
some
over with.
children on the
No.
Why is state of
I'm gonna send
Connecticut
that over there to the rest
I'm a fucking pedophile.
Hold,
You don't make no sense.
hold on.
cuz. You don't make
No,
no sense. You
bro.
got
Listen. I'm with you on that. Hey, Free Willy. Free Willy. Free Willy. Free Willy. Free Willy. Okay, bro. You have done enough time for being a lookout, bro. I got you. You should be reformed. Nobody should know that, right? So we gonna forget.
And I know
We gonna forget.
I'm a hustler, nigga. That's what you
nigga, you looked out, man. My nigga, you was looking out there. Bro, I walked you right into that door. You walked right into the lookout door, nigga.
Y'all hustled at the girl into that building.
As you
Bro, you was a lookout. If you wasn't a lookout, nigga. Only thing. Listen, bro. I'm taking you at your face word, but I ain't seen no motherfucking police report.
I'm not gonna stitch with my niggas. I'm gonna fuck.
Okay, cool. That's a lookout.
I didn't know.
That's a lookout.
But I'm not gonna stitch with my.
Hey, well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have. Let's have this conversation. Let's have this conversation. Let's have this conversation. Let's have this conversation. Would y'all snitch on I got
said
you,
he
brother.
get paid
Would y'all snitch
thousands of dollars
on y'all
to
man's
snitch
or
on Dan
girl
Calloway, not
if
for
they
you.
were
That's the real
molesting
fucking
children?
shit, and that's who y'all
Hold
roll
on, brother.
with. So you know what
Sir,
that tell
listen,
me?
listen,
All you
listen.
motherfuckers is
Willie,
niggas.
you already answered the question.
All you
Willie,
niggas. I
you
ain't
already answered the question, and you
all
stand
you
firm on it.
okay.
That's a
All right.
real nigga right
Stand
there.
firm on your boy
That's when
Ab
real
Power.
nigga go wrong,
Stand
y'all.
firm on your
Hey, but
boy
you a
Ab
real
Power.
nigga, bro. Hey, bro, I
Your boy
stand.
Ab
Hey, bro.
Power
One.
said that he
Hey, bro.
get paid thousands of dollars to snitch on Dan Calloway, to talk shit about Dan Calloway. Let's talk about that. And you still fuck with him. Now that nigga's a straight up snitch. He telling you, I get paid
He
thousands
never
of
said
dollars
snitch.
to talk.
First
Yes,
and
he did.
foremost,
I get
never
paid
said
thousands
that.
of dollars to
And
talk
first
shit
off,
about Dan Calloway and
Daniel's
not my
son.
YouTube. So who the fuck
All
paying
right.
him? Huh?
Hold
It's
on. So
mother and
listen,
kid
sir.
program
So
that
let
you
me ask you a
talking about.
question though. So
It's
are
mother
you
and
or
kid.
do you condone domestic
If
violence?
that nigga, Chief,
I-
if you cool with that nigga after he said that, street rules, you know you ain't supposed to fuck with that nigga no more, but you still fuck with him, and all of y'all fuck with him. That's why I say all of y'all is fucking.
I never heard that. Can you pull that up?
American Indians exposed. Go look at that shit. No,
Okay,
not
I
that
will.
shit. American Indian, indigenous Indian. Go look at
Okay,
already
we're gonna
told
look that
you,
up
sir.
for you.
it is not
You
nobody
said
else
dip
talking.
last time. Now you saying something else.
It's
That's
American
fine.
Indians. American
You already been exposed,
and
sir.
his voice talking. I ain't making this shit up. This ain't no make up shit. I seen it myself. When I seen it, I said I ain't fucking with the nigga no more. I said nigga's a snitch. He's a fucker. He down with that shit you talk about. Get.
Why are you
He
calling
down
my
with that.
name?
Huh?
Why are you calling my name?
Because you keep calling mine. What the fuck is you talking about? You keep
See,
calling me
you
pedophiles
don't
and
bring
shit.
me to the truth.
You
Y'all
keep
over there
calling me
calling
pedophiles.
us
I don't even
by
know you.
name.
I don't even know you. You know what though? I can say one thing about you though, Copper Empress. I can say one thing. I just say it all night while you and Sister Bethy be on the phone for like 2 or 3 hours a day. I sit and listen to y'all talk all the time. Y'all was cool as fuck. Then all of a sudden you got shit twisted. I don't even know why.
No,
I'm like,
sir.
babe, why?
She was only
I'm like,
cool
babe, why the
about
fuck
a
is she
month
flipping
or
on
so
you? I
when
don't
she
know why
first
she's
came
flipping
into
on
the
me like that. You know what I mean? Get crazy.
check.
But used to call.
What are you talking about?
Used to call her. Y'all had a good, common motherfucking relationship. Then all of a
And
sudden,
you know how long that
and
lasts?
you flipped on
That
her.
lasts
She
before
never
what?
flipped
About
on
a
you
couple,
though.
about 2
She never
months?
flipped on you. I've been watching this whole shit, yo. She never
You're
flipped on
right.
you, but you flipped
You
on
was
it. I said,
right.
hey, don't worry about
Everybody
it.
can
I
tag you.
said, don't worry about it because you know what? Some people just fucked up. You never did none to that lady, but now she want to keep talking shit about you, yelling and screaming and acting stupid and
That's a
fucking
lie,
shit.
sir.
And I'm
That's
like,
a lie.
the real shit.
She
Don't
is
worry
slick
about it.
started
Just chill.
when she
And you know
got
what?
hooked over here.
I hate shows because every time I watch a fucking show, you can never do a show without saying her fucking name. I'm like, God damn. You must love her.
She was throwing
What's wrong
shots
with
over
you?
here. I started
You
throwing
need
shots
to
over
go
here.
see a fucking
When she said
psychiatrist.
that, started throwing shots at me. That's when I started throwing shots at
hair
her.
like her when she do her
started throwing
hairstyle.
shots
You
at
do
me,
everything
I
like
started
her.
throwing
You watch
shots
her
at her.
shows.
So don't sit there and laugh. I still got the fucking videos over there on my channel. I still got the goddamn videos over there on my channel. So quit lying. Quit lying.
Y'all motherfuckers
Quit
funny
lying.
as fuck, yo. Ain't nobody lying. I sit and watch the shit
Quit
myself.
lying.
You ain't know
She
I was
was
there.
throwing
You
shots
didn't
at
know I
me.
was there. But you didn't know I was there when you was
First night
supposed
we
to
did
be
together.
So check
The
it.
next day she
Son,
threw
you didn't
shots
know I
at
was
me.
there.
Hold on,
The
Willie.
next
Let's
day
recap
Right there
this.
watching
she
you,
was lying.
listening to you.
She threw
And now
shots
So
at me.
Willie.
trip
Quit
like y'all
lying.
wasn't cool.
Quit lying.
Fuck out of here.
Quit lying. The first
All
day
you just
she
don't
was
know,
so
but I know.
goddamn bad with me.
I was right.
The
I lay
next
in the
day
bed
she
with her
came
every
and threw
night.
shots
I
at me.
know. Y'all was cool. You know what I mean? I know about everything, nigga. Fuck out of here.
No, you don't. You're lying just like
I
her.
don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga. I'm right here.
You're lying
I
just
see
like her.
everything. Y'all used to talk for 2 or 3 hours a night on the fucking phone all the time. And then all of a sudden, you flipped the script on her and she didn't understand why. And I had to explain to her, that some motherfuckers is fucked
How
up.
many times did
And
I
they
talk
get
on the phone
jealous
to Betty,
because you
sir?
doing more shit that they
How many
doing than
times
they
did
can
I talk
handle it.
on the
You've
phone
been in
to
the sex
Betty,
community
sir?
for 4 or 5 years. You
That
can't
lying.
know
Me
nobody.
and Betty will probably
You've
talk
been
on the
doing
phone
for the community.
about 5 or 6 times
All
at
of
the
you
most
motherfuckers.
that
None
we
of
have
y'all
ever
know
talked on the
nobody
phone.
but
So
y'all
why are
been
you
going
sitting
for
there
the
lying, sir?
Oh yeah, and you know what? When I went to DC,
I don't even talk on the phone.
I say, you know what, yo, these motherfuckers gonna be
Bitches,
behind
I
this
don't
shit.
even really
I said,
know.
and
She
you know
was
what y'all
calling me,
did?
sir.
Y'all
She was calling me. Matter of fact,
that we
I can
did.
call my
Y'all
ex-boyfriend
worse
and
than the
tell you how she was calling me
You
early in the morning.
to put down people that's doing shit for their people and letting people know who the fuck
Why
we
she
is.
doing stuff
You
for her people,
motherfuckers
sir?
is agents and colonizers, and I
We
can never
agents.
fuck with none of y'all no more.
We agents and you out here raping
Not no
babies.
more. Fuck you. I ain't
We
raped nobody. I
agents
got
and you
2
out here
sons,
raping
bitch. I
women.
ain't raped nobody. Fuck are you talking about? My son
We
25.
agents and you
My
out
son is
here
14
raping.
years old. You want to
You
call his
don't
mother
get
right
caught
now?
with
She
the rape.
love Big Willie. Willie. Both of my sons love Big Willie, and I ain't never had to take nothing from them. They gave it to me for free.
What the hell? We
You can't get a nigga to fuck you for free. You fat bitch.
No, you the bitch.
Yeah.
You the bitch and the bitch you lay beside.
Talk about you ain't never said nothing about me. You stay on fucking live talk about I'm a pedophile and shit. You don't know me. You don't fucking know me.
To everybody else, you did that at 17. They can still charge you at 17.
I'm trying to figure that out.
They would still charge you.
They ain't never say shit about that.
If it happened at 17,
wasn't that
still being charged at 17.
I got custody of my 14-year-old son.
You can run that game on somebody else.
What
You
pedophile
done
you
that
know
crime
got
at
custody of his
17,
14-year-old son?
sir. You would have still been charged at 17.
Yeah, whatever.
You would have still been charged at 17. Who you think you playing with? They ain't gonna up your damn just because you turned 19. They still charge you at motherfucking 17 because that's when you did the crime.
You know why?
You sit your dumb ass. You think you slow here now? You think we slow though? You think we slow though? You think we slow, right?
No, you won't call me
That's what it
pedophile.
is.
You don't even know me.
You rape somebody. We got your whole breath.
Crazy, yo.
You not only got one charge, you have several charges, sir.
Yeah,
you got several charges, sir.
Sabotage what?
You have several charges. We got your back.
You know why you sound stupid? You know why you sound stupid? You know why you sound stupid?
You have several charges, sir.
That's why you sound stupid. You don't know me. You sound dumb as hell.
So
you jealous of my motherfucking baby because she came in the community and ran circles around your ass. That's why you're mad.
What did you
really mad? We got a tribe. We got a tribe. We got 13 acres of land.
She ain't never even told nothing.
What have you done? What have you done, though? So what have you done? So what have you done? What have you done?
Baby, I've been helping people. I didn't have to come to you to help people. I have a warrant and everything, sir. I have a warrant and everything for helping in my community. Because it starts at home, sir. It starts at home, sir. And I posted my award.
Let us know, though. My work speaks for itself.
She ran for governor.
So hold on a second.
She is an agent, sir.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Empress. Hold on a second, Empress. Hold on a second, Empress. Hey, Willie. Hold on. So listen. Let's do this. Let's do this.
For you, motherfucker.
Okay, Willie.
I want to come back and say some bullshit.
Willie. What have y'all done?
Nigga, we went in front of the White House to let these motherfuckers know who we are.
Hey, who's there on the 4th of July,
a lot of people. See, what you fail to realize, it wasn't that,
okay, what did y'all get accomplished for going there on the 4th of July, brother?
If you let me talk, I will explain.
Okay, explain. Go ahead, brother.
All right. Now, see, first of all, we went in front of the White House. We didn't care. I told my baby, I said, you know what? If it's just me and you in front of that motherfucker, let these motherfuckers know who he is. We're going to reach somebody. You feel me? So it was more than that. It was probably like 10 or 15 of us. We went in front of the White House. We dropped our jewels. We let these motherfuckers know who he is. Motherfucker gave them motherfucking information. And you know what? A lot of people sat there and listened. See, what you're doing is you sparking a flame. You don't understand that. It wasn't about having 1,000 people down there with us. It was about getting the information out. Because once we get the information out, that sparks a whole nother ripple effect. Because that one person, that two person, that three person that understand what we're saying and they go home and do that research and start doing their genealogy, that opens up a whole network. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not about how many people down there. It's not about thousands of people hear it. It's about those few that want to stand by. Well, listen, it's about those few that want to stand by and listen. We getting the information out. It was all about that. It's always been about that. We didn't care if we had 5 motherfuckers.
Okay, hold on. So Willie.
Listen.
No. Listen. With that being said, 15 people seeing y'all, and then y'all live stream stuff, and people seeing the live stream, right? So y'all getting the information out, right?
That's a fact.
Okay, so with that logic, making videos and putting out information is doing this exact same thing, reaching more people, correct?
We doing it both. We doing it both ways.
Bro, hold on. You just going outside sweating. Y'all just went outside and sweated for no reason. We got people in DC right now can go in front of the fucking White House, dude.
You know what? You might.
What about getting something done? Hold on. What about getting something done? What laws have y'all? What lobbying have you done?
Oh,
see, once again.
Listen though, we got to try, bro.
Did you know your baby was a klepto? Did you know your baby was a klepto?
Now you making up shit now. But listen, we gotta try.
I got email.
No, you know that. I didn't know.
Okay, but listen, this is what.
How you be thinking you be getting that whiskey? Carton cigarettes, man.
I
got email.
Land in New York. And
I got email.
Hold
on. So listen. So you ain't doing nothing but get the word out and sweat it. On the 4th of July, when everybody else was at barbecues and shit, y'all went to a thing and got the word out. So that's all you did. Sir, listen, we're not the same. Young man, I get laws changed in
or even older,
states,
huh?
sir.
I'm not a young man.
I
but
get
at the same
candidates.
time, we were
I
wrong
get
for doing
candidates.
that, though.
I get candidates placed in
I'm gonna
office,
ask you a
sir.
question. Are we
We get
wrong
funding for these
are
babies,
we
sir.
wrong for doing that?
I'm saving
Are
lives
we
out here
wrong
for
doing that? I'm asking you a question.
decades, sir.
Answer the question. Are we wrong
Did
for
you
doing
didn't say
that?
none of that, but that's what you're doing in your community.
Are we
When I say I'm a
wrong for
fucking
doing that?
legend,
Are we wrong
hey,
for
bro,
doing
listen,
that?
don't even.
You
That's
can't
why
answer the
niggas be
question
like, "What are
because you
y'all
know I'm
talking
right.
about? What
You
are we
can't answer
saying?
the question
What are
because you
you?
know I'm
What
right,
are we?
Yo, you know, yo,
Award show
when you put down whatever we doing to uplift
should
the
have never
community,
be valid
you a
ever
fucking
again in life,
colonizer
ever.
agent, nigga.
I'll let
On some
y'all know
real
right
shit.
now. I don't give a
You a
fuck what nobody say.
colonizer agent, nigga. If you
Letting y'all
down,
know.
if we
Hey,
went
bro,
out there to
I'm
teach
not
these
even listening to
motherfuckers
this
about
rat
who we
right
are,
here.
now you don't want to
Huh?
listen to it. Now you don't want to listen to
Bro,
it.
you're not
If we
talking
went
about
out
nothing.
there,
You haven't done anything but when it's sweated at the damn front
you
of the White
haven't
House.
done what I did though. Have you ever
My
been in front
nigga,
of
I
the White
just
House?
told you some stuff I've
Have you
done.
ever been in front of the
I
fucking
have
White House?
receipts.
Have you ever been
But
in front
sir,
of George Bush, a
sir,
motherfucking Joe Biden, bro? Huh? Have you ever done that?
you need
Have
a
you
job.
ever done that?
You need a
Do you
job.
have 13 acres that you pull people together to get? Huh?
Bro,
Have
do
you
you need
ever
a
done that?
job? I
No,
got
you
you.
don't.
You need a
No,
job,
you
nigga.
don't.
I already told
No,
you.
you don't. You haven't
Bro,
done none of that.
You ain't done nothing
Why?
fucking that.
I
You ain't
own my
already
land.
done
No,
though.
you
I just
don't.
told you
That's
this. We
because we
got
ain't all
remedial. We got to go
tracing that
back.
all on
Nigga,
YouTube
you ain't
on
We
on
got to
my
go
me
back.
level,
ain't
son.
nothing. See, that's y'all
You are
problem.
not
We got to
Y'all
go
on
back.
my level,
assume, you know
cuz.
when they say you
We going
assume, man,
back.
You're not
you
on
ignorant.
my
We going
level.
back.
All right? You're not on my
Sir,
level.
we
You
going
haven't
back.
done the shit that I did, nigga. You haven't
What do
done
you
the shit
mean?
that I
What are
did.
you talking about? I have never done that.
All
I
you
have
did
never
is
been a
all you
lookout for raping
talk.
people. And
Yeah, but
nobody
you
in this
never been in
chat
front of
room
the
is
White
gonna
House
ride
either,
with
though,
you
have you?
saying that
Have you
that's
ever been in
good.
front of the
I'm
White
gonna let
House?
y'all know, nigga. I snitch on your motherfucking
There
ass if
was
you
no
fucking
rape
with
charge.
babies. Fuck
I
you. Fuck
don't
this
have
nigga
a
That's
right
rape
here, bro.
charge
I
all.
don't give a
already
fuck what
at
you talking
all.
about.
There's no
Like,
rape
that's
All
charge
what
right,
you
I
already.
don't give a fuck what you
There's
talking
no
about,
rape
fam.
charge.
I don't give
Have
a
you
fuck
been
about
in
none of you
front of
bitch
the
ass
White House?
niggas.
I want
Leave
you to
your
answer that
leave them
question.
fucking babies alone, nigga. I don't
All
care what
right.
nothing.
Well,
Ain't
you
no
can say that all
code
you
fucking with
want. You can
babies,
say that.
nigga.
You can say
So
that all you
yeah,
want.
set up,
But at
nigga.
the
You
same
just look
time,
out.
you are a
You a whole
bitch nigga
coward.
because you scared
Yo,
to
bro,
go in
but
front of
you
these
know what you can't
motherfuckers
do?
and let them know
Make
who
me
you
be
are.
one. You know
All
what?
you
But you
want
know
to
what I can
do
do though?
is stay on
Nah,
YouTube and talk.
hey, bro,
Not
I ain't
on the
gotta
ground,
talk.
nigga.
Hey,
Yo,
bro,
you know what?
just watch
When
our
we went,
smoke
all
this
right, but
year.
listen. When we went
Hey,
to
watch our
DC, you know
smoke,
what?
bro.
They had cameras
Watch
and
the
everything on
smoke.
top of the White House taking
Watch the
pictures of us
smoke.
and shit. You think I gave a fuck, nigga?
Hey, you know what?
You know why I ain't give a fuck?
Are
Because
you
I'm a
still
real
subscribed to
nigga.
me? You know I'm
I'm a
not subscribed to
real
y'all, so I wouldn't even
nigga.
know that you was live right
Don't
now,
give a
bro.
fuck
If y'all
about
was live,
subscription,
I
nigga.
don't
Get
even know.
outside and do some work,
You know
nigga.
you on my channel?
Put some boots on the ground, nigga. Bust your gun,
You
motherfucker.
talking about get
That's what
our
I'm
boots
talking
on the
Bust
about.
my
ground.
what?
Mine
Bust your
was
gun,
already
nigga.
on the
I'm
Get
a
ground
hug
before I
outside.
people.
came to
Motherfucker, know who
YouTube.
you are.
I got hugs.
Do that.
I
Do
have
that.
hugs.
Oh, you got hubs. Nobody know about that
I
shit.
got hugs.
They know
Hey,
about what
brother.
we did, though. It's all on video.
Hey,
We was
brother,
out in
you
front of the
need
fucking
healing.
White House, nigga.
Hey, brother,
We
you
had
need healing.
cops out
The
there. We had
White House.
Black Lives Matter
Bro? You didn't do nothing but
protesters, all
sweat.
of that. Huh?
You didn't do nothing but sweat. Your
Man,
bunions
it
is
was
hurt. You still
about
got
it was a
corn
lot
from
of
that
people
shit,
that
nigga.
got
What is
that
you talking about?
information.
I'm still
And if
Go,
you
laughing
go
at you
against that,
saying
then
that
nigga,
your
boy.
best
you
used to
is
be
a
on the
fucking
phone
Sir,
for
man,
terrorist.
come
hours.
on, fam. Me and you not the same. Don't even have that kind
Cause
of
you know what?
conversation.
No, I would
Like
never
you
even
having a
sit
whole other
here.
conversation.
No,
Nobody in my
I would
hood talking
never
about
even sit
he didn't
here.
snitch for some
I
rapes.
would never
Fuck out of
even
here,
sit
boy.
here and
Fuck
put
out of here,
down
nigga. I
motherfuckers that
snitch on
went in
all you
front of the
niggas
White
fucking with
House
babies and
and
raping
put
women, nigga.
motherfuckers.
I don't
All
listen
right,
to
now
nothing
you
that
keep
you talking
now
about.
now you
I
trying to
don't give a
assassinate my
fuck.
character though.
Yeah,
Now you
yeah,
trying to
yeah,
assassinate my
yeah.
character
Sure
because
is,
that's what
sure
bitch
is.
niggas do.
If y'all don't
That's what
like
bitch
that,
niggas do.
unsubscribe right now,
That's
my
what
nigga.
bitch
I
niggas do.
don't give a fuck.
He's a
Nigga, I
pedophile.
don't
He
give a
fuck with
fuck. But
babies.
you know
You
what
even
though? I
know
don't
me,
hang
nigga.
around
You don't
pedophiles,
even fucking know
sir.
me, nigga. How I
I
got
don't hang
custody of
around
my
women
son if
beaters
I'm
and
a fucking
pedophiles.
pedophile and I rape
I put
babies?
my hands
How
and
I
feet
get
on them,
custody of my
sir.
son when he's 11 fucking years old? Why would they give me
What?
custody of my son if I rape babies? You think
Hey,
Connecticut
bro,
is
I'm not saying you did. We've already said you was a lookout. You've established that well with us, right? That's fine. And I'm sure you did that. But right now, though, you still got to check in, sir. I'm not on parole. I'm not on probation, and I've never been on any sex registry ever for nothing. Ever. Ever. Did no real shit. No. Ever, sir. It's never happened. Yeah, that's all I do.
That's what you do. That's what you do.
I'm a church boy. All of that. Yeah, I got hugs. I only got hugs
because you want
for you government agents, brother.
Know me and you motherfucker critiquing me. That's how I know you a bitch.
No, bro. Listen. I gave you a lesser charge.
No, that's how
Thank you for coming through.
Oh, because the crackers gave it to me, so you believe them, huh? That's what it is.
No, I believe you. I believe you sounded pretty convincing.
Everything the crackers
sir, I'm saying I believe you. Now you gonna make me want to see them damn police report. See now nigga, I'm gonna upgrade that charge on your ass. Hey Willie, bro, when you decided to say something in the chat room, you knew that was a lose-lose. It did to come up here, bro. It was just like you, bro. It was no win for you, bro. This
I'm
is
a real
Chief
nigga.
Jordan.
You know what, yo? I really don't give a
Air
fuck.
Goat in his
I'm still saying what I
prime.
wanna
Goddamn,
say.
ain't nobody
I'm still
listening.
saying what
I think
say,
you
and I
motherfuckers
really
are
don't
slow.
care.
Everybody
really
that voted for
don't
them
care.
slow motherfuckers, y'all slow as
I
fuck.
don't give
Fuck
a
off.
fuck.
Oh, matter of fact, I don't even want to be associated with nothing.
What you need to
I
know
told
is
y'all
I
that
don't
from
give a fuck
go,
what
and I'm
you
standing
think.
on it. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Hey, bro, I'm gonna let you know. Hey, bro, I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know. Hey, bro, I'm gonna let you know. Hey, bro, I'm gonna let you know. I make OG calls, bitch. That's what I do. Hey, bitch, I make OG calls. I'm what you call a shot caller, nigga. Outside, nigga. Not on YouTube, not just on YouTube, nigga.
Any nigga
A bitch, bro. You was the lookout for a rape.
That's how I know you.
Hey, y'all, listen, Empress. He is on a sex registry. Me and you can have this conversation, right? Because I don't know what this grown man out here is trying to justify some shit. Now we have to take your word that you was on the lookout. So hey Willie, guess what? We only got your word. We only have your word.
Okay, but everybody only got y'all word, and y'all don't even fucking
what
know
you
me.
mean? What you mean?
About, bro? Y'all put
hey Willie,
there, y'all even know nothing about.
Hey Willie, you can don't put enough mugshots.
You got shit you gotta deal with. You motherfuckers take
you stand next to that
and run with it like some fucking agents.
Y'all sweating.
Y'all do that and run with it. Why? Because y'all hate my baby.
Hey, y'all was sweating, nigga. You sweating.
All you motherfuckers, yo. That's why.
I was in the air that 4th of July watching y'all. Y'all was sweating.
Talking to you is really don't make no sense. Because you know why?
Yo, hey, bro. Okay, so check this out. What y'all gonna do with them 14 acres?
What you buying? We buying land
in
in
Oklahoma
next month. What you doing? Huh? We already
you buying land in Oklahoma next month? What are you gonna do with the 14 acres you already got?
What you gonna do with the 14 acres you don't got?
Nigga, I've already listen. We're not the same. I just told you. Listen, bro, me and you are not the same. We're not even having the same conversation. I am a builder. Bro, I'm a builder. I have land before the internet. What are you talking about? I've been in business 42 years on my land, sir. Sir, I've been in business 42 years on my land. And shout out to all the only builders up here that seen blueprints, seen actual buildings, seen other things, whatever. That's what we share with real niggas. Real oh, now you said show my face? You said show my face? You didn't say show my face, bro. You didn't say that. Don't do that, Willie. Don't do that. Original lookout. You the original lookout, nigga.
About that. Real niggas don't give
hey, bro, hey, listen, bro.
You know,
hey, listen, bro. I'm sorry this relationship went sour for you, bro. That's fine. It's okay.
CIA and federal security, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. That's how I do. I get down. Like I don't do this YouTube shit. I do real shit, nigga. I go out in the motherfucking trenches, nigga. I'm in front of the White House in front of Biden, nigga. Tell this nigga I'm indigenous. I'm Aboriginal.
What is that gonna do?
What did he do that?
Did he give you some shit for your bunions? Did he give you some shit for your feet, nigga? Did they give y'all some bottled water while y'all was there, nigga? Y'all ain't do no work, nigga. We're gonna show y'all some work. But you know what we had to do though? Hey, because of the kleptomaniac, that's why we had to close down the affairs. I got you, bro. That's fine. Hey, you know what it is? You know what it is, bro? You know how this work right here, bro? You know how this work?
That's our flag, nigga.
Hey, fam.
Look,
hey, fam, you know how this work?
To America, cuz that's all we need
to tell them.
Look, we the first.
Hey, bro, you know how this work?
That's all.
Hey, bro, you know how this work?
Don't give a fuck how they think or what they say. All we want to do is drop the information.
Hey, bro, you know how this work though? It don't even matter.
You wasn't out there
to
get a big crowd and have a big ruckus like Martin Luther King. No, we was there to drop the information. We took trips to do
nigga, y'all thought y'all was gonna get a big crowd just to go stand and sweat in front of the damn. Hey man, sorry for everybody went up there and sweated with y'all, man. That was following y'all. Hey man, sorry for everybody just getting swindled by you guys. That's fine.
I said, babe, if it's just me and you, we gonna still stand down here and tell these motherfuckers the truth.
Hey, yeah, y'all have been. I think that'd have been a great stand. Shrek and Fiona standing in front of the White House, sweating, nigga. How about that? How that work for you? Now I'm a crackhead, sir.
They said you would
I need a crash test dummy, nigga. How about that? Cause you a whole crash test dummy. You was a nigga. Hey, what is that log behind that log right there? Y'all remember? It was like a lump behind a lump, smoking. The one in the front had steam and smoke come from it. The lump behind it was just sitting there looking dumb. Dude, you a whole dummy.
Your girl been to DC? Your girl got
a bro, stop. Come on, man. Don't do that. Bro, don't even speak on this. Don't do that. So
let's compare.
Shrek, stop it.
Let's compare. Let's compare.
Shrek.
What have
Please
your girl
stop.
did? What my girl did though? Let's compare. Huh? Let's
Wait,
compare.
wait,
What
wait!
have
Don't
she
do
done?
that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Bro, listen up, bro. I'm here to address you, man. Like as men, bro. We've already compared me and you as men. We're not the same. You're not even 3/5 of me, brother. So we're not gonna have that conversation. So I'm not even whatever you're talking about doesn't matter. But guess what? Guess what we're gonna do in 2022? I got you. Guess what we're gonna do in 2022? We're gonna continue to make history. Sir, listen, I got you. Listen, we're gonna continue to make history. We're gonna continue to raise the bar for you.
No history at all. You ain't
Fucks.
making no history. Nobody know you. Nobody know
me. Nobody know me. Bro, what are you talking
The
about?
only person they ever talk about when they talk about the Aboriginal community is Dan Calloway. That's it. Nobody know Chief.
Bro,
Holiday. Nobody
bro,
know
like I don't even understand that conversation. Anybody like that is a fan. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Why ain't nobody?
Dan Calloway doesn't teach Aboriginal. He doesn't have Aboriginal nothing he's talking about. Anybody that got Aboriginal out their mouth. Hey, bro, listen, man, listen. That's y'all whole problem. That's y'all whole problem. That's your whole problem. That's your problem.
Bro, talking about y'all in the
if you and Betty are Aboriginals, if you and Betty are Aboriginals, right? Yeah, if you and Betty are Aboriginals, right? Are y'all Aboriginal to this land?
Nigga, I'm indigenous to this land. I'm from South Carolina.
Okay, no, bro, listen, no, don't do that. Don't do that. So you're not Aboriginal then, right? So hold on, here's the thing, right? So that right there doesn't even matter. I can guarantee you in the declaration that y'all stole, there's not Aboriginal in there.
First of all, you gave her that declaration.
That's why you don't play my shit right there. Hold on. Listen. And another thing, hey Willie. You know people get sued for
right now.
Hey, sir. Do you know people get sued for intellectual theft?
I understand that. But listen.
Okay. So just watch your mouth, though. Don't be playing like some stuff you don't know nothing about, though.
Okay, but I don't know about it when I'm right here. Listen, now.
I asked you a simple question about being indigenous, sir.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
You don't get. Yeah. Okay. What?
Listen. Now, if she got your declaration, which you gave to her, right? You gave her the declaration, right? Right? Am I right or wrong?
I deny that. 100%, sir. But go ahead.
What I'm saying,
did you hear it? Wait a minute. Did you have an email? Wait a minute. Do you have an email or did you hear it? I got you. Y'all can have an email. We gave it. Okay, so the thousands of people that got that, right?
So first,
I got you. Check this out. The 1,000 people that got it before, the year before y'all ever came around, it's theirs too.
Can I talk?
Huh?
Can I talk, bro?
Yeah.
This would make me think that you're a fucking agent. If she got your declaration, she added on to it, right? She added on to it, and she made it better, right? And she got a tribe of people following her, which is so-called yo people, Aboriginal, copper-colored people, and they build a tribe together, and they came together and bought land and shit. Why are you mad at that, though? You should be happy about that, nigga. You sparked that. So what the fuck is you mad about?
Hey, bro. Hold on. Did y'all hear what he just said?
Really about this?
Did y'all hear what the brother just said? Hold on, wait, brother. Listen. Did you hear what you just said?
Yeah, I heard what I said.
Who sparked that? Okay, thank you. So that's fine.
But at the same time,
that's fine. But y'all keep saying, so did Dan Calloway give y'all a declaration? No. Y'all didn't send Dan Calloway's declaration of reclamation of our natural rights and our identity to the governor. Hold on. What documentation did y'all send to the governor, brother? Hey, hold on, y'all. See, this is what I'm saying right here. This document is gonna be like the 4th year published. Coming in 4th of July. What are you talking about? Y'all ain't been around 2 years.
Listen to what I'm saying, though. If I gave Copper Empress a declaration, right, and I say, yo, go ahead, take this.
She's not a klepto.
No, okay, but still, if she took that declaration and added more onto it and got a whole tribe of people following her and bought 13 acres, I would salute that.
Nigga, but don't you think that? Don't you think? Think about that. Think about what you just said. She off the declaration, she got a whole tribe of people going after her. Did you hear what you just said? Hold on. Why wasn't you the chief of the tribe?
Hey man, you know what? You didn't ask her to be the chief when you gave her the declaration, did you?
No. I asked you a question, bro. She asked me to be the chief of the tribe. Hold on, sir. Listen. Hey, hold on. I just want everybody to know this is why I be roasting you fools, right? So check this out, brother. You her man. Hey, bro, you her man. You got to put up with that cigarette smoke all night, right? Nigga, she asked me to be the chief of your tribe. Okay?
What?
Why didn't she ask you to be the chief of the tribe?
Of
Big
your
Willie.
tribe, dude.
Now you bugging. Now see, this is the
Press
thing.
go. Hey man, hey bro. I told y'all to stop playing with me, bro. Hey, listen, but listen, I would run your motherfucking tribe, nigga. If I was in your fucking town, nigga, that's how this works. I'm gonna fuck over you niggas, boy. Y'all would not. I told y'all don't fuck with me. Tayshaun, fuck y'all, get these niggas.
Y'all have a
Oh my
patriotic
God.
mind state.
He tough, looking out for rapists.
Y'all don't understand
So
how this motherfucker used to be run. This used to be run by
Peace to the gods, the real gods, and the real
hey, bro, you just already closed the case, bro. Hey, if we was at the court of law,
the thing about it, at the same time, you can never let your woman be greater than you,
Willie.
because you want to be on top of her all the time, and that's that foreign fucking mind.
I definitely don't want to be on top of him.
Hey, can I say something real
Excuse me
quick?
something. Hold on, wait a minute,
I want to say something real quick. You know, it's very short. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, you should never be mad, nigga. You should prosper that. You should salute that. But when you go down on that and try to put her down for doing that and helping your own fucking people out, you sound stupid.
She literally sat over there and called us Moors. And my genealogy.
And I definitely don't want to be behind the nigga. You be behind the nigga. And she be farting on you at night.
Really?
Hey, I got one thing to say. I got one thing to say. Hold on
I feel sorry for you, man. I
one
just feel so
second,
bad for you, bro. I'm glad I can tell you this now, man. I just feel so bad for you.
Let me say something real quick.
Hey,
man.
bro, you're not the chief of the tribe, nigga. I'm the chief of your tribe right now. Sit down somewhere and pee. Okay? I'm gonna need y'all to go mow my yard, nigga. Hey, go mow that 14 acres right now, nigga. With a push lawnmower, nigga. How about that?
Willie.
Use your own money for gas, nigga. How about that? How about that? And go get fat ass Dane to do it with you too. Fat niggas. Y'all got me fucked up. And I will beat y'all up. How about that? I put that on him. 225, nigga. When y'all see me, I'm gonna be 2 1/4, nigga. Knocking you niggas all the way out. Swear to God. Keep fucking with me.
Hey,
Billy, let me just say something, please, man. I just want to say one thing, man.
So,
God, dog, this is crazy, man. My thing is, man, this is bad for any man to be up here boasting about his woman that's not dropping jewels to a community. First of all, the problem with these weak ass motherfucking men don't have the knowledge and reside on a motherfucking woman to be the speaker when they don't got the balls to be the fucking speaker themselves, but sitting there arguing with a nigga that influenced and gave her jewels to run away with. She came to this community naked. She didn't have knowledge when she came to this community, brother. So Willie, what you're talking is some bullshit. She learned from this community. So I don't know where you get your idea thought from. You came later, bro. So you don't know what you're talking about. Chief influenced that woman for so much time. She wouldn't know shit if she didn't come to this community. So all that Aboriginal, indigenous tribe she's trying to do, she learned that shit from over here. She's motherfucking older than everybody over here. She would have been working on that shit before any of this shit started back in 2014, 15. So what the fuck is you up here arguing about a woman you just got with and trying to protect, and you're not giving no information, bro? You're not dropping no jewels, and you're up here backing up a woman that learned from this community. Get off of this community dick, nigga.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Hey, we're gonna get back into that.
Can I say something, Chief?
Awards.
Can I say something, Chief? Can I say something? And first and foremost, she wasn't wrapping rings around me because I was already educating the community. She didn't even know nothing about being an Indian. I grew up being one. That's a fucking difference. My family had family reunions. So we already knew who he was. So I don't know what the fuck you get that I didn't know what the fuck was going on. What did she run rings around? I've been dropping jewels, sir. And all of us are dropping jewels. I started off on Facebook and in my community. So what are you talking about? She ain't never taught me shit. She ain't even never taught nobody. She brought other people to her panel to teach. So why are you lying?
All of that lies for just attention. That's sad.
And then he gonna sit there and lie. Oh, is he still up here or he left? And then he gonna sit there and lie and say, me and Betty used to be on the phone all the time. Me and Betty probably talked on the phone, I can say less than 10 fucking times. So why are you lying, sir? Why are you lying?
It's protection. He's under a protective order himself from kids. So a motherfucker like that has one thing, a roof. A roof, like a dog, a roof. Nigga, you got a roof. Nigga, be happy with your roof and stop trying to come and stand with motherfucking gods that know this shit and live this knowledge, bro. Sit back and stay away from parks and elementary schools and fucking shopping plazas, nigga.
Can I say something?
Hey, that nigga AP
Can I say
said
something?
that
I'm
fool
only gonna
said
keep it 100 though. You know,
ice cream
Can I say something,
truck
please?
carts and shit. I fell
And
out.
ice cream truck still.
Get
right?
well,
And don't
brother.
even go to the ice cream trucks, bro. Just sit on the
Yeah.
porch and
I'm gonna have your ass
send
laughing
Sister
tonight,
Becky.
nigga. Hey, y'all. Hey, did I
get
tell
the ice
y'all?
cream, nigga.
I'm just getting started. I got some smoke for every motherfucker. Anybody can get it tonight. Just letting y'all know, because it's a problem, man. I feel like this community in this fucking war show. I'm gonna speak my motherfucking mind. I'm gonna say what the fuck I'm gonna say. Okay.
You
Y'all
already
can
I just
know.
wanted
respect
to
it.
say that
I'm
this is
standing
Chris
on it.
Hansen from
It's
Dayline.
never gonna be valid
You
ever
got
again in
Willie
life.
on the phone.
So that motherfucker, I'm just letting y'all know, we're not indigenous to this motherfucking land. We are the aborigines of this land, right? Now,
We're the
I thought we could have some type of rapport with different people, man. But once again, people show their fucking true colors, y'all.
You can't.
Like, there's no fucking way for nobody to tell us that. I don't know, Empress, did you know that other people outside of the people who are going to be ultimately judging the vote for this?
No.
I thought it was mostly the vote we talked, but some of the meetings I did miss, and I never did ask. So
No,
that's
I mean,
because
somebody got to
I
give me
am a part
encouragement.
of the coalition, and we no bias. But we all know some people probably had 10 or 15 fucking emails and was voting.
No. It was the shit was down for a week, like the last few days, so nobody could vote. So we're not gonna do that. But what we're gonna say though is that you can see the percentage. No, she said that it was some people that are not in this community that were the judges of this.
Oh yeah, the people that sponsored.
Right.
Oh shit.
Did you know that?
She got sponsors for it. That was the whole thing, to get other people to sponsor it.
Hey, listen. Did you know that?
No.
I don't know. I ain't gonna say I know I didn't.
No,
Like I said,
Nobody knew this. I'm just saying. Hey, Eris,
listen.
I'm just saying nobody knew this, so I'm just keeping it real. I don't want everybody to understand. I ain't that nigga.
Listen,
It's my
so like I
reaction to what I've
said,
seen already.
I missed some of the meetings, so I can't say if she said it at other meetings that I wasn't in on.
All right.
Oh, okay.
The point is, though, that should still been it's something that who are these people who are going to be judging? Y'all understand what I'm saying?
That's not a part of this
Now,
community.
it goes into the bill that I'm going to get into tonight, y'all, because I think it's really interesting. I definitely want to pull this up. Hey, we're just going to get into the making of a African American, y'all. I just want to get into this. Actually, the making of a rat. This is what we're going to call this tonight. Making of a rat. Hey, I'm going to fuck this little nigga over, y'all. I'm going to fuck all these niggas over tonight. I just want y'all to know that's what I do. You know what I'm saying?
Why he drop off? Because he done sat here. He done sat up here and did all this lying. Why did he drop off? Because he sat up here and did all this lying. Like me and Betsy was the ace. Let me tell y'all. Let me give my. Hold on, Chief. Let me give y'all something. The very first time I met Betsy was over here in your chat. When you told everybody that I was coming to do a bill for the matriarchs, because y'all was playing our old matriarch bill that we did. And that's how I met Betty. Yep. She asked me, could she get my email? I said, sure. Like I said, I welcome everybody. I sent her my email. She emailed me. She said, can I get your phone number? I said, sure. I sent her the phone. She said, hey, Copper Empress. She said, I've been listening and I heard your bill today on Chief Holiday. And I want to know, can I build with y'all when you go live tonight? I said, sure. I don't have no problem with that. She called me when I got off from work. I said, I'm going home to take a bath and get ready because when I get off the live tonight, it's gonna be late and I gotta work tomorrow. So I go home, get my bath. We went to start the bill. That was the night me and Joshua King got into it.
Yeah.
It was that night.
I was just gonna say, because the men was on your bills before she even started really getting on them.
Yes. So he was there, and yeah, we have squashed it. Long story short, me and Joshua Green, we had a heated argument that day because that's when he was real stuck on the Jesus thing. So she came back the next day. We ended the live because I was pissed off. We ended the live. She came in the chat the next day and started making like it was my fault that me and Joshua got to argue, and that was the lie. Everybody was there could tell you who started the argument, because not only did it was in the front where everybody could see, we was in the back chat, and he was back there talking crazy to me in the back chat. So when she did that, she did not know I was in the fucking chat because I wasn't even typing. I was just sitting there. That's when I came in and told her, I don't need you to say a motherfucking thing for me because I wasn't wrong. From there, I had to keep my eye on her. She was slick throat shit. And I was still like trying to well, she's new. I'm gonna give her a chance. And everybody could tell you I was giving her chance after chance. Chance after chance.
Yep.
So don't sit here and make like I just came after her. She was targeting me. That's why. And when she did that live after she'd been over here building with us, I remember when you first started doing your genealogy, you didn't even know how to do it. And when nobody's sitting in your chat but me, with nobody even coming over there.
Wait. Hold on. So y'all remember Genealogy Mondays from 2018 with Ty Data, right?
Yep.
Ty Data was new then, y'all. Y'all remember that?
Yep, brand new.
Right. So somebody was doing genealogy, before 2018, but she wasn't doing genealogy before 2018. Because remember when 2020? Remember in 2020, we had the 30-day live, right? She was in the chat room. She was in the chat room like she thought it was live. Like who's doing genealogy on and it happened to be on a Monday, right? How Ty Data had it set up. Who's doing genealogy on the channel? Like she's the only person that's supposed to be doing genealogy. But guess what? That's 2020. That's 2018.
Years later.
Yes, because we was already.
Y'all see how this worked out? I got my hand up.
Yes, because we was already having people help us do it online before she even came into the community. Sorry.
Okay. So a lot of people have found their tribes and nations and stuff, right? Am I correct?
Yes.
It's called Tribe Up, right? Y'all remember Tribe Up?
Yes. As a matter of fact, we had a new.
That was before 2018.
A matter of fact, we had a new name was helping people. My members of my nation was helping people. So I don't know what she's talking about. Members of my nation.
These are facts. Now, so once again, y'all, just wanted to point this out. Now, you got new booties coming here now. Just know how to figure out how to go navigate through websites to do genealogy for people. Right? Let's be clear. I don't want to play with y'all. And then now giving out certificates. Is that what we're doing over here? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take that award down. I'm good on that. Yeah.
And not only that, she really didn't care after me after I cussed her ass out. But I still tried to give Bethy a chance to get her shit right. When we did that almost a 24-hour live on Ab TV's channel, Dane showed up, which we know he was already there. He gets up on the panel. She asked him, it was probably about 3:00 in the morning. Dane, I am such a big fan of you. Would you please come to my panel and do an interview over? And from there, that's how she got known, because he invited his people from his chat to come and watch her do an interview. Because Curry Mayo got
so bad. Yep.
Curry Mayo got up there. It was me, Corey Mayo, Al. It was a lot of us that got up on that panel that early in the morning.
I was on that panel earlier that day too. Yep. I was on the panel earlier that day.
Yes. That's how she wound up getting people following her.
Hold on. So where do y'all think these guys seen her at? She had the sister, Bethy.
On Tribe Up.
Love show.
Yes, on Tribe Up.
That's what I named it.
Bethy exists.
No, that was on my channel. Well, Tribe was my channel too, y'all. But this channel right here, it was on Supreme Team Holidays. So my main. Yeah. So I wanted to point that out. So, and if you go back to those shows,
hold on, y'all.
if you go back to those shows,
wait a minute.
I was
He
teaching on
called
those
us
shows.
agents.
Sorry.
This nigga on the pedophile fucking list, and we're agents. Your bitch ran for motherfucking governor. Not only did she run for motherfucking governor, we got her genealogy. And last night when she called herself showing her genealogy, she never turned that page. Am I lying, everybody? If y'all seen that mess last night over on Big Dog Philly, put a motherfucking train in the chat that goddamn page did not turn the whole time. She kept saying this is my people. Put a train in the chat. Put a train in the chat if y'all seen that.
Choo.
Because we was waiting for her. We was waiting for that page to change. That page never did change. She was still on talking, did try to act like her computer was taking the longest. But as she was talking, she said, "This is not my grandmother. This right here, my grandma was born such and such day. This is her." They have two Margaret Browns that died on the same day.
One's white and one's my grandmother.
I am Catawba. Remind y'all, I'm Catawba. I'm a Brown myself on the Catawba. So what is she talking about? So I'm sitting there listening to her, girlfriend. I'm a Brown on the Catawba. You didn't know? You didn't know, Bethy? Quit playing with me. That whole part, Bethy. I never told you what side I was on the Catawba. I'm on the Catawba on my granddaddy's side, which is Browns, and my family owned acres. I got my motherfucking shit done. And my fucking family own acres, baby girl.
But I mean, that 14 acres ain't something to brag on for a community. That's weak.
Anyway, we got.
Nah, I bet they can't tell us what they about to do on it. I bet they're not gonna tell us what they're about to do on it. Is it tax free? Is it tax deductible? Are they showing other people how to get some land? And they, come on, bro, stop doing this. We ain't the same, y'all.
Hold on, y'all.
Wait a minute. Let me get concrete this year. What about y'all?
Let me get this in. And I'm also getting emails from her members that help pay, and they've been trying to get their money back, saying Bethy is sitting there emailing them, and then was having meetings and sending them the thing to come to the meeting, knowing they no longer in her community. All they wanted was their money back. She would not even give them back their money. I got the emails for this, sweetie.
But the reason I brought that up, sis, because listen, 14 acres costs at the max $30,000. You can get it cheaper than that. Hell yeah.
Big Willie.
So if you got a community of motherfuckers and you only went and got 14 acres,
I tell you what, guess what though? Y'all better know where y'all buying that land at, because you better know which states are safety zones from these motherfuckers. That's what you better know, because there are safety zones. And while y'all out here buying land, there's safety zones to keep them people back. We know the safety zones, and that's where we got our land at. Dun, 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 dun.
And you got to know the growing
season. Hey, y'all, I just want to let y'all know, man, going into 2022, man, tonight we're going to start a $12,000 laptop drive.
You can't plan the Bill Gates edition.
Like I said, don't get up here and draw that line like me and Bethy. Me and Bethy did talk, I said, less than 10 times on the phone. So I don't know why Big Willie in here on this platform sitting there lying. And Bethy, how did she run rings around me? By inviting other people to her platform? Because what I was doing on my platform, I was dropping jewels, sir. Did nobody come and give me shit, sir? So how the fuck she gonna wrap rings about me? Oh, she's with the government. Oh, she's telling y'all to be a part of the government. The same government that's forcing this fuck shit on y'all. The same government that goddamn did the Tuskegee air experiment. The same motherfucking government that goddamn it went not from only the Tuskegee Indians. They went to their whole community of the Tuskegee Indians and gave them the jab too, and now of syphilis. And then not only did they use radiation on our babies that was 5 years old back in that time. This is the same government, and were blowing holes in our baby's head, and he was number 5 years old. That government.
Hey man, block that nigga if y'all thinking he got a wrench and he being foolish. Block him. Then we
That's what I was just saying. Get that wrench from that nigga, man.
That's why I came up here, because I only come up when motherfuckers is arguing with
listen,
y'all.
I'm with the coalition, right? And I get American Aries, she's a sweetheart. She wants to build with everybody. I'm not building with everybody, and I want y'all to know that. Because people like this got pedophilia going on, and these are people I'm not building with. She just like I was when I came in the community. You can build with everybody, and you can't build with everybody. Because I had that same mentality when I came here. When y'all would do that, what I say, I'm not with this. I don't want no division. But as time went on and I started seeing how people really, really was, I was like, oh, fuck this shit. Motherfuckers coming after me, and I want everybody to be goddamn builders. I want everybody to be together. But that's not what it was going down. So, no, sir. No, sir. Y'all got niggas literally protecting pedophiles. Y'all got niggas literally sitting out here lying, calling us Moors. And I'm in the Calabar Nation, and she know that. But you calling me a Moor. Look at them nation been around since the beginning. They're a part of a nation. These people are a legit nation. It's recognized by their fucking mayor. They recognize they're in the Library of Congress. Ask her is hers in the Library of Congress. Please.
But you ain't federally recognized. Stupid.
Hey, so anybody can get it, y'all. So y'all don't know if y'all know. We're gonna try to get to business tomorrow, y'all. But we're gonna leave some dead bodies tonight, y'all. We got to, man. We got to.
We was gonna do a live. I don't know how long y'all gonna live, but we was gonna do a live because it's some more important news has came out that we do really want to get over to the people, and we also want to talk about some skills that you would need just in case they hit the grid, because we know that these people are really, really, things that you can do to protect yourselves. And if you don't have no heat, because we know a lot of people may live up in where hell the storms are coming all across Tennessee, period. So, we just trying to get some stuff on people to help them out. Easy things that don't cost a lot of money to help our people. See, this is what the matriarch do. We really love the people. We ain't trying to get the people for no goddamn money. We don't want no money from my goddamn people. You have people like her and the rest of them motherfuckers that's over there. They bragging about people giving them money. Then not only did they bragging about land, but what about the people that's no longer a part of your fucking nation that want their money back, and you won't even address them in the proper way or give them back their money?
Scam. Hey, I want to say something real quick. Everybody in the back, Willie Lilly is not the pedophile Willie, okay? Willie Lilly is a brother. That's one of the gods over here.
Yes, and he calling us agents, and you on the sex registry. And you tell me, can somebody please tell me, sir, how do you come off the sex registry? Because I've never seen nobody come off the sex registry.
You don't come off. That's just a he say, she say. That record, that's a case file forever.
But wait a minute, she sat there on her live and said that they lost the case. So then told us in the same breath after she said they lost the case, go look it up. You will see for yourself what his charge. What? If they lost the case, how can we look up the case, ma'am? That's what I said. Right. It's a whole lot of lying. It's a whole lot of lying going on. And we do still have that genealogy.
She just told you though, when you lose a case, the defendant is the person that loses the case. The state won the case against him. So he's registered as a pedophile.
So check it out. Chris. Shout out to Chris Hansen in the building. Hey Chris, I got a question for you, brother.
What's going on, my brother?
Peace to you, man. Hey, this is a question for you, man. Now, y'all know if you caught the exchange with Willie and myself, right?
Oh, you know I did. You know I did.
Hey, is this bubbly?
You know it is, man.
Oh,
you know
man,
it is.
I already know what your answer to this is, bubbly, so I'm not going to even fucking ask you this question, man.
Willie got out of here when I got on.
I ain't gonna even ask you this question. I ain't gonna answer this question. You understand? See what I'm saying, y'all? Like men we already got this DNA. By the time I'm 17, nigga, I'm a grown ass man.
First of all, they gonna charge you if you did the crime as a child. You will still be charged as a child. It doesn't matter that you wind up turning 19 when they took you to court. You did the crime as a child, and you will be charged as a child. I don't know what people sitting over here lying. That's a lie. He didn't do that crime. He didn't do that crime at 19.
No, I'm just going off what he said out of his mouth.
I
right?
know,
He said
but you know, people think people don't.
He was just at the door downstairs making sure that nobody run in there and stop the rape, right? He was a lookout. He was a lookout. Wow. What y'all mean? What y'all mean? What
Safeguarding the rape. What was going
I didn't say
on?
it. That's what he said. I said, okay, so just to let I muted, let him talk. That's something you gotta let niggas say what they gotta say, right? So I'm glad he came on. So I'm gonna take that word, and, you know, just like they said. That's what he went and said. He said, no, I didn't do nothing. I was just looking out. He ain't really snitch. Y'all follow me?
But hey,
Come on,
hold
y'all.
on,
Like you had to.
brought that up.
Don't act like that you just got probation. That somebody touched this young lady. And whether you was looking out or not, that's like, okay, you go to rob a bank and you just drove the car, you the lookout. You get the same crime that they got.
You're involved with the case.
So what? Just because you could say that and you know you can get it expunged, don't mean that right now that's
okay. Irma Clan War
don't have
Chief
no
said
motherfucking
he
sense.
was 15. He was 15 when he got his charge, and they tried him as an adult. Yeah, some cases they will try you as an adult. So apparently, when he got charged, it was still 17. He was tried as an adult, but she tried to make like they charged him. His charges was already pursued as an adult, so he was never charged. He was never tried as a child.
I'm not gonna deal with that no more.
Hold on, Billy.
Huh?
You know, sis, you know what's wrong with that situation, sis? That after 7 to 10 years, those charges do go into a deep file, right? So if it didn't happen less than 10 years, how did they find out about it? It wasn't when he was no goddamn.
This shit was 30 years ago.
That's no. Listen.
This shit was 30 years ago.
That's what they're saying.
Hey, I want to point this out. This shit was 30 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh, y'all follow me?
They can say it's 30 years ago, but how can
listen though. That doesn't matter.
What I'm saying is he's hiding something to say he did it back at a young age and didn't know no better when he's lying on that too. That's what I'm pointing out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hey, listen, you can't find a case from a person 40 years old. You can't find no 15, 16-year case unless you have legal privileges to go into those files.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. Huh? So
you gotta think about that.
Yeah, I see Thomas in the building. See my sister Rocky in the building. Rocky. I'm a clan war chief. He's died. Willie Lilly. Willie gonna change his goddamn name. He's like, nah, I don't even want to be associated with this name no more. Goddamn. I see my sister. Big ups to Carlene McLean is in the building. What's up? Jamia. Indian Exposed Investigations. Now you guys definitely get the Exposed Awards of the year, y'all. Yeah, we gotta we can start handing out some awards tonight, y'all. Tayshawn, what it do? Hey, can y'all hear me? Y'all good? Everybody good? Hey, no, I'm serious about the I'm done with the awards, yo. So we can go ahead and pull that down. Or I definitely I got time, y'all. I got time today, y'all. I wanna definitely put out some ass whoopings tonight, y'all. So I want to pull up this Umar Johnson joint, y'all. Like just a kid. It's just self-explanatory, man. These people like, please share. And I'm mad I didn't see this a year ago. It's been out a year. Think you guys need to see this, man. It's just we're just gonna go ahead and start this little roast out, man. It's gonna take this thing into the new year, y'all. Anybody can get it, man. Just letting y'all know, nobody's safe in this thing. So yeah, but I don't know if it's some breaking news for anybody, but should be. As yeah, I stand on that, man. That's not gonna be valid to me. So, but shout out to App TV, shout out to Truth, shout out to Original Copper, Empress Hobart, Matriarch Express, Lyrical Chief Sundown, Marcia. Ain't Frida original? Matriarch Express too. Shout out to y'all know Rocky Matriarch Express, man. So shout out to the Matriarch Express, man. And all the matriarchs that hold the matriarchs down, man. Y'all know what the beautiful thing about matriarchs to me, man. That these was strong sisters that figured it out how to work together, and sister. That's what outside as a man looking in. And then other sisters, shout out to all the strong empresses in the building, right? And I ain't talking about like muscles and like y'all got that too, but y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Mentally. That's we don't have followers over here. So our sisters don't follow shit. Y'all at this goddamn circle of table with us, making decisions, doing certain things, whatever. You know what I mean? Fighting. You know what I mean? We should not even have to, you guys should never have to break a nail over in this bitch. You know what I mean? So but just seeing that though, man, with the empresses, man, you know, I was like, yo, this is a part of the solution. Because our sisters are the ones that teach the young men, teach the next generation of baby girls. So if they see that, they'll be able to pass that down. It'll be a gift that keeps giving. This is why we're at the bottom. We don't believe in building with each other. That's the problem. And then you got people that come in and talking about bragging about 14 acres. Like, what is happening? Like, we're empowering people. I don't like to talk about employing people. I don't like that. Because we don't like to work for each other. But guess what? Nobody want to work for us. You know what that means? That means we're not going to ever build shit. So we got builders over here, man. Only motherfucking builders over here. That's what that's about. Only motherfucking builders over here, bro. So everybody else talk shit. They run in circles around what? Go cut that grass. So y'all check this out right here, man. This young man, we're gonna let him kick this roast off tonight. Shout out to Rocky. Let's get it.
OTAP. You know, I'm Lawrence Prince. You know, the real Prince of the Pan African. You know, and I'm 14 years old. I'm just going into high school this year, and I just want to come to the people today, and talk about this topic. This topic, Umar Johnson, and this whole school thing. So, I was 8 years old when I went to the convention. He was talking about the school. You know, this is the shirt he gave me right here. I can still fit it. That's how you know, like, it's proof. See, you say, dang, I don't know if y'all can see it, but it say, yeah. So, yeah, I was 8 years old. I was with. Oh, let me point this out real quick before, like, this is not planned. I came here because like it was brought up in my mind, and yeah. So I just want to say this is not planned. My dad didn't put me up to this. This is me. So yeah, I was I was 8, like I said. I was 8 when he was talking about the school. So we took a picture. All that. We took pictures. I even worked for him before, and I was doing research, and he was talking about the schools for so long. I'm 14 now. He first started talking about the school when I was 8 years old. I'm 14 now. So that's how you know he been slacking. He been slacking on the school. And and he been talking about donations. He's taking y'all money. He's taking y'all money and doing what with it? Cause we still see no school for young men like me, young black men like me. And yeah, I'm just very disappointed. I was really hoping to see like that school, because that would have been a great change in the black community. With all the stuff going on right now, yeah, that would have been great. And but last thing I want to say is to the people and Umar Johnson, y'all gotta do better. Like, y'all gotta really do better about like first the people. Y'all gotta do better, because y'all letting all this consciousness get in y'all head, like y'all getting in your head. Oh yeah, donations. Y'all giving out your money. Y'all don't even like. You gave out so much money, you still see no school. And Umar, you gotta be. I'm not saying you lying about the school or nothing, but you gotta like be consistent with the stuff you're doing, cause talking donations, talking about the school, but there still is no school. So yeah, so you just gotta be consistent, and the people y'all gotta be mindful who y'all giving donations to. But yeah.
What y'all think about that?
The sad thing is this baby been indoctrinated because his parents indoctrinated. So we can't really even fault him because he's only knowing what his parents. He was still a baby when they was introduced to that bullshit. Their family ain't never did a genealogy. That they when they spit in a fucking tube and actually think that that's gonna trace you to some ancestors over across the water. Let me tell y'all something. Like I told my own chat. If you gonna be traced to anybody, it should have took you to the fucking pale skin before it took you to an African. Because remember, they had break camps, they had breeding camps, and they supposed to be breeding y'all out and having babies with y'all, and all this, that, and the third. So you should have found the pale skin before you found anybody. I'm sick of y'all, the dumbass shit. How you gonna bypass them? Remember, that's who you mix with.
So Zoe, what do you think about that?
I mean, shit, sis said everything was in my head. I mean, we think alike. Like, I can't say nothing after what she said. That's everything was in my head. I'm like, you can't even fart, little dude. You talking about joining at 8 years old? Like, dude,
you know,
you're intoxicated.
You know what stood out to me, man, is he said not just to Umar, talking to all of us. What is the plan for them? You understand what I'm saying? Umar never had a plan. You know what I mean? That young man right there, I will go to his school before I go to Umar's school. He got more sense than Umar. Think about just he was like, I've been thinking. He was wanting to say, like, I've been thinking about a whole bunch of other shit. But guess what? The stuff that he's saying black, you know what I mean? Like, considering himself black at 14, but let's just say he started at 8 or even before 8. When he first came out the womb, like, you a blue black nigga. You black. You a black god. You're a black king. His name is Prince, right? Shout out to your young god, Lawrence Prince. Peace to the God, man. Get this, man. And once again, y'all, it's about the culture. That young man right there, get this information right here. Sheesh.
I'm gonna tell
like,
you.
Did you see that power right there in that young man?
He's gonna get this information later. He gonna
come
hear
on.
it later.
Shit, he might already know.
Because I'm gonna tell you, man. Now, you know, and
anybody know that young man, tag him in this,
hold
man.
on, Billy, hold
brother
on.
Lawrence Prince. So he said he the real Prince of Pan-Africanism. Talk that shit, young man.
Yeah.
How a grown-ass man still calling himself a prince? A grown nigga with a beard. Prince. I ain't still a prince.
Nigga ain't made it to a king yet.
Say, I'm gonna show y'all some kings tonight, though. A pan-boo-booism, y'all. It's gonna blow y'all goddamn mind, man. Hey, I think once again, man, this is why I'm the motherfucking GOAT. These motherfuckers don't want no smoke. They talked all that shit or whatever, and they're gonna do all this, whatever. But I told y'all it's a burning motherfucking house.
Yep.
We just gonna throw
a lot of
motherfucking more
people,
gas on
you
that
know
bitch.
what? A lot of
Oh
these
God,
people.
I'm letting y'all know we about to throw some more gas on this bitch tonight. Fucking around. Told y'all don't fuck around.
Now, last night, y'all, she tried to act like she was so innocent over there on Phil's panel. I'm not gonna be arguing with anybody. I'm just gonna stay on my panel. You inserted yourself into that last argument, ma'am. Because the argument that we was having wasn't about you, it was about Janice. And the same way you sit there and you lie to try to make it look like that somebody sent you more paperwork, which was a lie. She sent you the paperwork to change your damn from Chata, because you claimed your Kadaba, you know, to put that on your birth certificate. And that came from Creek Running Water. But you never showed the people in your chat what she sent you. You just pointed that she emailed you and just said, yeah, this is the email right here. You know, it's whole lot of fuck shit that you done, but you didn't think we was gonna take that same birth certificate. I mean that death certificate that you said, that's the same one that traced the people that did the genealogy. That was the same birth certificate they did to use the genealogy, ma'am. So how is that different? You said that's your grandmother. That's the same birth certificate, ma'am, that they use. So how is it everybody they give on?
That's why I hate you, black motherfuckers.
So, you know, come on, they got all you have to do is pull that birth certificate. It's gonna give that mother, whoever the mother of that person is that passed, or their father. So how is it that's the same one that they did to trace your people? So they lying? So they lying. You never changed that page last night when you was live. You never changed it. We were sitting there waiting on you to show us the next one, talking about this is a different person. This is my grandmama over here. But you never changed the page. We never did see the one you said that was your grandmother. That one wasn't, but that's the same birth certificate because they screenshotted it, ma'am. They screenshotted it when you showed.
You know, sis, she changed the conversation fast as hell and went in a different
Yeah,
direction.
she sure did. She
She turned
sure
right fast,
did.
like when the police put their lights on you and you know you're dirty. You like, damn, they
Yeah,
behind us. Hey man, they get behind you, dog. Hit the gas. All right, I'm gonna turn right.
that part. That whole part right there. She don't know that the people screenshotted that whole certificate that you showed, and that's how they was able to get the information that they got. So you tell me that that's not your grandmama, but that's the one that you showed. They wouldn't have never even had that damn thing if you never would have showed it, my girl. You think we slow? See, that's the thing. All y'all think the Aboriginals are over here slow for some reason. We ain't slow by far, my girl. Not by far. You can run that same scam that you doing on the people that call themselves joining your damn corp. Thought it was a nation, but it was a corporation. You can run that on them, and then the people that left, y'all want to make like y'all got these 2,000 strong, but I done seen where so many people that's not even around no more. They was over there working hard with y'all, and they gone, and they sending people emails because they want their money back. Explain that. Why you won't give them people back their money if that land you keep saying is yours? You said that very clear in several videos that that's your land. That ain't the people land that's in your nation, so-called nation, your so-called corporation. But you changed that damn like he said, you changed that whole thing last night up on it. You act like you were so meek and mild when you were just on my goddamn channel acting a whole fool. Then you holler you was playing, lady. You wasn't playing. You was calling me all kind of bitches. You forgot when we had that long live that night that you got up on the panel and kept telling me, die, bitch, die. Why don't you just go somewhere and die, bitch? You forgot that too, didn't you? We got all that, Bethy. Quit playing with the people, Bethy. Like you so motherfucking innocent. I text you when you started texting me. And if anybody remember that, do y'all remember that night when she got up on that platform and just kept telling me to die?
Well, yeah. I want to do this though. I want to pull up that Dr. Tracy McCarthy, the first video that I posted the other day of her when she did the explanation of what Aboriginal is. I don't know if you did you catch that, sis?
Yeah, I did. And you remember I was arguing with her when she first came, trying to tell us we didn't know who the hell we were. Then all of a sudden she
Right.
changed, and I was shocked. I ain't gonna lie, I was shocked.
Yeah, because she was adamant, wasn't she? She was just like talking crazy. Thought that was interesting that she did that. Because when I first seen it, I'm like, damn, we have to about to add her to the shit list for Christmas. So I guess they want to get on this list. You know what I mean? So that's fine. So, yeah, this we're gonna pull this up real fast, right? And when we talk about this word aboriginal, I think it's very damaging to a lot of people, man. Because you guys are gonna see, we're gonna expose some boule tonight, y'all. We're gonna expose some baby boule and some undercover Indian agents, y'all. So we gotta say shout out to Willie. He was hiding under his little rock for a long time, y'all. He didn't know that we knew he was original intellect either. Willie, we know him a long time, bro. That's what you guys to know that. We're not really stupid at all, y'all. We you know what I mean? We really be knowing the fuck's going on, y'all. And it's crazy that a lot of times the people don't see it. So we gotta expose it. So that's what we're gonna be doing in this roast tonight, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be a rat roast, pig roast, snake roast. Hey, did you guys see eating the rat kebab? We have to bring that back too. It's gonna be rat kebabs tonight, y'all. My bad, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. My bad. Just in advance right now. If you guys don't be like, oh, chief. Okay, don't be mad. Okay, just stay in your lane. Told y'all. Told him a long time. Didn't we tell him, Empress, stay in their lane? Niggas don't be wanting to listen, man. Like, this is not the way you want to try to get some points on, dude. Sheesh. Mind your business. Just do not want to do that, y'all. So, I want to say shout out to TJ. Thank you for the OnlyBuilders. Thank you for taking the $1 challenge, as well as M Stores. Peace and thank you, Empress. Thank you for the OnlyBuilders taking the $1 challenge. If you guys haven't checked out the OnlyBuilders, man, private club, man, check it out. OnlyBuilders2022@gmail.com. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this up. I want you guys to see this thing. And the reason why this is important, we're gonna talk about it as well. So anybody else want to come in and talk? Hey, man, like I said, man, you guys got something y'all want to get off your chest about information. Also, I'm gonna get into the bones tonight too, y'all. Sis, you know what I mean? So I definitely want to kill this little argument for these fools. And we got these fools still running around here acting like the information that we putting out is pseudo, and I think that's a problem for me and for the people that support them. You know what I mean? So to see a bunch of old haters, man, still lurking around, supporting and, with these guys, man. So I think it's interesting. So say shout out to everybody, man. I see Chief, the Sun Owl is in the building. Peace, Empress. Doug's Diagnostics. So thanks, stay in your lane.
I'm driving, Chief, so I'm listening.
It's all good. So you say whatever you want to say. It's your platform. You do whatever the hell you want to do. Renee Thomas is in the building. Peace, Empress. I hope you guys are being safe right now. Enjoying yourselves, man. Enjoying your family. You got something y'all toasting for this roast tonight, y'all. We're gonna have some fun, man. Hey, bro. I like to. This is what happens, though. You get information as well as talk shit, y'all. That's just how that go, man. So I like to come in with some information. I just want to come out here and be like, you had no information. So we want to drop some bars. So back in the building, we want to drop some information that you can use. Now, sometimes you got to hear stuff from different people. Now, hearing it from a PhD who has a law degree, right? A PhD in law as well as a PhD in psychology, right? That's an interesting thing. We talk about Dr. Got Truth in the building. Truth.
Salute, Truth.
Peace to God.
Man, peace to the God.
To the God, Truth.
What's good?
Peace.
Hey, Auntie, what's up? You be careful on that road now.
I am.
I That's what's up. That's what's up, man. How y'all doing on this blissful last day of the westernized New Year?
Happy winter solstice. It's still winter solstice.
So winter solstice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cold
Y'all
as
know
fuck out here in
we
California.
don't need no reason to celebrate, y'all. Any reason for us to celebrate, we love it. So shout out to everybody celebrating, man. Peace to you, though. Truth, what's up with you, bro? How you feeling?
I'm chilling, man. About to make a taco soup, a nice little ribeye, and motherfucking some garlic noodles and shit. Got some Belvedere. You know, man, some tree rolled up, man. You know, we're gonna kick it, man. We're gonna fuck around and start our meditation at like about 12:40. Get like 20 minutes into that bitch, you feel me?
That's what's up, huh? So shit, man. I don't know if you got the floor, man. Anything you want to comment on that you've seen so far tonight? I don't know if you caught the exchange. I know you know about the award show that has happened.
I ain't really catch that much of that. I was out shopping and shit, but I tapped in back on your shit. Because I know you was going over to try to catch it, then I seen dude jumped up and shit.
Okay. You talk about. Well, you won one of the categories. I just wanted you to know that.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, congratulations, little brother. You know what I'm saying? You won a free box from Dollar General of Golden Graham cookies. Won a pack of Oreos and a Snickers and shit.
Nigga, donate all proceeds to your favorite charitable organization.
The Matriarch Express won. They was the only group in the category, so they won the best group situation, right? But here's the thing, right? Let me ask you a question. Did you know that other than the people, there was a group of people that were gonna be judging outside of the voting of the people that was gonna ultimately make the decision on who wins the category, brother?
My soul told me that, but then nobody in the physical did. I'm being honest, dude. Like, it ain't even no disrespect, nigga, but I felt that shit in my soul, nigga. Like, when I seen I was in a category with two people that I respect and admire, but I felt like, with all due respect to them, I should have either been taken up out of that, or it's two other people that I know should have been up in that. But realistically, I felt like I should have been taken up out of that and somebody else placed up in that so that they could have had a chance to win that, because, you know, they definitely up in that category. I can understand why I was put up in that, but, you know, like I say, I don't want to, it's not to sound cocky or disrespectful, but when you look at some of the work that I put in and shit, bro, you know, it's crazy. Like, honestly, I felt like shit, my Native American versus Original American should have been in the DACA series, nigga. It had a whole wave moving, nigga. We had all the Native Americans mad, nigga. They pulled up on me at a gas station. Niggas weren't even speaking on that shit. Niggas weren't even digging into Portuguese East Indian Company. Didn't know the names of none of that shit, nigga. The ship logs, the linguistics, the genetics, and all that shit, nigga. So, you know, man, I felt like Ab should have been in some more shit about that shit. Man, you know, I felt like motherfucking AP award was a given. And I felt like he should have got some awards and some other. So, I mean, you know, I don't know, bro. Like,
hey, truth.
You know, I'm trying to be cool because I don't want nobody to, I don't want it to sound like nigga on no hating shit, but nigga, I felt this shit in my soul, nigga.
Hey man, let me say something real quick, man. What you just said was authentic as fuck. And to be honest, I wanted to add to that. I personally feel all of the panel holders over here deserve award, period, because of the fact that this community is the leading community of the Aboriginal, original American people anywhere in the YouTube system. The panel holders over here in this community is the leading motherfucking teachers, bro. So all of y'all niggas that got, even you, Truth, yo, you should have got an award for being one of the leader indigenous, autonomous, Aboriginal American motherfucking teachers, bro.
Bro, P-Gang, who the fuck Daily Show is more popping than AP, bro? Let's just
nobody.
I'm talking about, even you can add me in there, Ab in there, Chief in there, everybody up in there. Who consistently Daily Show is more popping than fucking AP, bro? Come on,
Nobody, man.
What we playing here, man?
Hey, bro,
How
but
they
listen
get
though, listen though,
How they get
listen though.
nominee for a docuseries, and that wasn't even a docuseries. That was a lecture.
Thank you, bro. That wasn't even a goddamn docuseries, bro. Wasn't even a docuseries. And the Lotus was on there. Shout out to Lotus.
And that AP and Sanchez debate shouldn't even been put in that shit because that shit was a fucking setup. And if anything, nigga, Jabari should have won that shit, nigga.
I honestly even said that it wasn't a debate; it was a one-side debate. And like goddamn AP was the only one really in debate mode, and you got a motherfucker asking questions. The debate is ask a question, you get an answer. Ask a question, you get an answer. That wasn't no debate.
No, I'm just saying that nobody knew about. Hold on, though. But the people that were judging it are Pan Africans.
Oh shit. Yeah, that wasn't me.
Talk black to me. So I'm gonna prove this. See, once again, this is not valid. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
What's not valid? What's not valid?
The whole award show. Period.
Nah, you know what, Chief, man?
I ain't gonna do that.
I'm gonna say the sister tried.
Listen, bro. Listen. Hold on. Listen, though. Listen. Do you know the people who ultimately made the decision on who won the categories?
They wasn't paying.
Did you know that was going on?
I'm
She
gonna ride
did
with
say
Billy
that
on
was
that
gonna
one,
be.
sis. Yeah, it was
It could be valid to anybody else.
People that have nothing
just
to
not
do
to
with
me.
our information.
Even no matter what the results is from anything else or whatever, the influence or whatever the case may be, that's not even a conversation. If it was the people's vote, that was what everybody was told, not this that somebody else was doing it, then we would have had to have that conversation with them. What makes a people that don't know anything about Aboriginal in the first place judging Aboriginal content? This anything, even though
they are. Listen, Chief. Listen. Apparently, they are a part of the Aboriginal. Just because people don't talk in the chat doesn't mean they're not a part of our community. There's a lot of people that's in the community that don't, and they go from chat to chat, and you are never. Because I've been having people say stuff on my video, and I've never seen before, and they said they've been following us. I've never even seen these people in my chat.
Nah, I'm talking about this burn the broadcasting
That's what
agency.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Chief. You can't
So
say that.
We expose the Boulay tonight, sis. So you gotta stay
Who's
tuned,
the
okay?
Boulay?
I got you. I
Can
got
say something real
you.
quick? Let me
I
say
got
something real
you.
quick. Look, let me say
That's what I
something.
do.
What I'm saying is, it's a difference between following and influencing. See, it's a lot. It's gonna always have followers. To you, look at the culture vultures. But now, are these followers influencing and hands-on, boots on the ground, moving? It's a big difference. That's why I'm agreeing with Billy, because if you got 10,000 motherfuckers and we got 400 people in our community, that 10,000 motherfuckers is a lot more than our 400. And when it's not equally balanced, you know what I'm saying, on a reality of the followers of these 10,000 are going to always outvote the 400 that's original and actually doing shit.
One is supposed to be the people voting in or some shit like that, but then I heard the shit was down and shit for a little minute too, though.
It was open to public.
The people count didn't even matter, bro.
Also, it was electoral college type vote.
Yeah, some motherfuckers we don't know. Well, part of this, once again, we're gonna see who these people are because we're gonna look it up. Does that work?
And really, I'm just tired. I'm exhausted with all this shit. It really,
listen,
to
man,
me, I
everything
didn't
is
care if I
always in the
won or
name.
didn't win. I don't care if I won or didn't win because I'm just wanting the people to know who they are. I don't give a fuck about awards. It's never been about nobody awarding me. If they want to just show their gratitude, just tell me thank you for the information and thank you for telling me that who I was, because I never knew until I listened to what you said and when it did my own research. It's not about an award to me. I don't know why people think that this, because it's not about that for me. Knowing that I'm helping my people moves me more than anything.
Hey,
The
sis,
love
can I
they
say
showed me,
something?
they're showing me that they appreciate me for telling them something that they never knew. It's all about unlearning what was taught and learn what was never taught for me. And I'm going to stand on that. I don't care nothing about all this shit. Because we'll be arguing. If we're gonna argue, hold on, John. I know. I want you to speak, my brother. Because we're gonna go arguing about everything that comes our way that we don't like. I can understand this pedophilia shit and her goddamn and lying about her fucking genealogy and the rest of these niggas. I could say, how did he get influencer of the year when he was just over there calling us a bunch of bitches and Section 8 hoes? So if that had been one of us, that everybody would have came in on us. I can argue about that. How can you influence if you put it down the matriarchs of the community? But I'm not going to even worry about that because guess what? My love is greater for my fucking people. I don't give a fuck about this shit. Right. Because when I see what's finna happen, if they decide to hit this grid, 95% of our people ain't even ready for this shit. They don't have shit to warm their houses. They don't have shit to goddamn it last for a couple of months. They ain't got no goddamn grill. They ain't got no choco. They ain't got shit. They don't even have enough food. That's what I'm worried about. A war, I'm not worried about. I'm worried about our babies gonna survive whatever fuck they try to do to us. I've been here 50 years of my motherfucking life. And I don't want to leave here knowing these babies may be raped and put into fucking camps. Shit is different for me. Oh, man. I'm just tired, y'all.
Hey, sis, what I was going to say would have helped your energy.
I'm tired. I may argue with y'all, but on the inside of me, I'm hurting for my people.
Can I speak, sis?
I look at my
like what I'm
my
say
sister
too.
when he took that jab, and my mama called me and said, Nelson, don't say nothing else to her about that fucking jab, because she believed what these people have told her. I have a lot of stuff that's going on that I don't even express. I love my people.
That's real.
All the rest of this shit is bullshit to me.
Facts.
I'm worried about babies being kidnapped. When my daughter leave the house and she go out, I worry, and my daughter gonna make it back? Because motherfuckers out here snatching babies off the fucking street. We arguing over bullshit. And like I said, my heart is gold, and all this shit has changed me. It's changed me, and I can't do it no more, y'all. I'm getting ready to leave.
Let me speak to you one-on-one real quick. Now, the reason I wanted to say something real quick to you, sis, because what I was going to say is you are more of a mother figure in this whole community. All of it's going to be a lot of women that want to come and fill your shoes, but you know they can't. I sit back and watch this shit tons of times. So what I'm going to say to you, Copper Empress, you motherfucking are one of the biggest women influences in the community to exist. So, and the war cannot amount to, as they would say, to this rap, a mother that created these levels, and then she looking for appreciation from her children. You don't have to get appreciation from your children. You teach and you're taught and you're teaching. So you being on, that's why you're the Copper Empress.
But fuck that though. She ain't everybody kids and be crying for every motherfucking body. Fuck these bitches.
I cry for all children, not just my own babies.
This is war though. Remember that. Don't be. You ain't gotta feel no kind of way for these niggas. That's why I'm here. So fall back on the war shit. I got this. But as far as the other shit or whatever, you know what I'm saying? No, hold on, bro. Like, listen. That's what I'm saying. She should have never had to bark in the first place on none of this shit. There's too many bitch ass niggas running around here. That's the fucking problem. We got this.
I literally have people listen. I literally have people attack my character because after they attack me, then when I've goddamn it had enough, I start attacking back. Then that's a fucking problem.
And it's always the people you bring that you end up allowing to be around you.
But listen though, it's always a buster though. Listen though, it's always a buster though.
Yes.
So we just gonna call it what it is. So if everybody feel this way about this rigged fake ass award show, and I'm standing on that to the coalition.
I don't feel that way.
No, check this out. It's the Coalition of Indigenous Americans. What's the acronym?
Now you put me in it because I'm part of the coalition, Chief.
I'm just saying though, but you didn't know about that part right there, so they was hiding that from you?
I missed some of the meetings that we had. I do work.
Okay,
Chief.
well, I'm just saying
I missed
though.
some
So
of the meetings.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying, do you think that's right and exact though, sis? So
Because
all I'm
if it
saying
had
is
been
American
just
Heirs can
us
come over here, we can have
voting,
this conversation.
Hold on,
Yeah.
because if it had been just us voting for it, everybody would have said it would have been a setup. That's why.
Our shit,
That's why
we
we
didn't vote.
had
That's
to
why we
have
not
other
voting.
people.
That's why we not voting.
It's like the electoral votes. That's like the electoral votes. A motherfucker don't get in the White House unless it's through the fucking electoral votes.
Listen,
Who was the electoral
this is just
vote?
another
Who
device.
nominated the judge? The
I got you.
electoral
But
judge.
listen though. This wasn't told us in the beginning. If everybody would have said this or whatever, you know what we'd all said? Nah, that's not
Yes, it
valid.
is putting me in it because I'm gonna tell y'all why.
No,
We are part of the coalition.
No, I'm not.
I'm not.
No, not y'all. We the mates.
Because we're Aborigines.
It's
We're not
council.
indigenous.
We are council. No, we are the council. We are the
Okay,
council.
Hold on a second. I know there's a coalition for indigenous Americans, right? That's just like saying there's Native Americans.
We don't know that these
Canada.
people, Rocket.
Hold on.
We don't know that these people are not in our
Okay, listen. So sis, do you know everybody that's in this
them don't
coalition?
mean that. Yes, I do.
Okay, so then you know. Do you know the people who were voting who ultimately made the decision on who won? Do you know those people?
Look, we was
they're not
one
in
of
the
the ones
coalition.
voted. Hold on. We was the one nominated. So of course they're not gonna let us know who chose this. Because then it'd have been looking like we playing a part. We just running a rigged show.
It's a show about our community. How could it be rigged? That's what I'm confused by it.
If
on the
we
part
was
of the
nominated
Pan-Africans
and
doing
we
the
still a part of the council.
Who are all on the council?
So
that's nobody's business now.
I got y'all. If Pepsi would have sponsored it, would Pepsi have been able to make the final decision on the content that gets out?
You know
That's
what?
my
I'm
point.
gonna go.
Not the people. It was sold as the people choice, and then we got people trying to vote and they can't vote.
Y'all don't know who the electoral votes when y'all was
look, though,
playing a part in
I'm not even arguing with
but
you
it
though.
was cool with y'all.
I congratulate
it was cool
you
with y'all.
on that. No, it was cool when the people were voting for it, not when a secret boule people. And I'm going to prove this, y'all. And this is what I do.
I don't care about this shit no more.
I did this before. I knew this before this was going to happen. Okay,
y'all can have this because right now.
No, I'm saying though. So what are you gonna get? You're gonna get a plaque. You're gonna get some money. So it ain't no reason. I'm just saying it's the last time.
There's no money in
That's
it.
all I'm saying.
Only people
it don't
that
matter
get
about
some
that. We're not indigenous.
It's the music people.
That's it. So all I'm saying is I told y'all to count me out of anybody that's fucking with rats. Count me the fuck out. You a fucking rat too. And I'm gonna stand on that. Don't email me. Don't fucking call me. Anybody fucking with them, don't email me. Don't fucking call me. Don't do shit. Don't include me in nothing that y'all got going on. Huh? Nah. Listen. Ratatouille is a rat. I'm gonna prove that tonight. I know that's my point. But people that do fuck with them, this is what we get though for fucking with people that fuck with rats. This is the problem right here. This I'm gonna stand on. Hey, listen, the motherfuckers that ultimately made the decisions on the vote didn't know he was a rat because they rats. So that's why I'm standing on fuck everybody. So I don't give a fuck about these people over here. And I let's go to the people. Let's ask the people that sponsored this who made the decision. We didn't know that. That's a problem, especially if you in the coalition. If you didn't know that, that's a fucking problem. And for me, I'm not in the coalition.
I don't know who nominated all these people.
I validated it by being a part of it, though, sis.
I didn't know who nominated all these people.
Ratatouille can validate shit. I validated.
You know there was a nominee. You know, people hit the link. Our people nominated who they wanted to be a part of.
I would have told motherfuckers don't nominate me for shit. I declined my denomination, sis. I would have declined my nomination. That's what I'm telling you. So it wasn't sold to me like none of this. So I put my name behind it. Fuck all that. Fuck everybody associated with it, because that wasn't what it was sold to me for. Now we could have did this behind the scenes, but it's in public right now. I'm roasting every motherfucker. I'm going to war with every motherfucker that wants to play games. They playing, that's a game to me. See what I'm saying? That is a whole game. Don't play with me. Cause me sending this to people and whatever is validating it for these people. See what I'm saying? Validating them. I'm not doing that. Where's my where I get out of that? Fuck that. That's why I say don't do some sneaky shit and then we don't know about it. Everybody that know that should know that. But the brother right here, he felt like it. We didn't text, we didn't call on this. That's how he felt that. Why we gotta feel like that? What we were doing in the spring is to recognize people, not as like a competition. See what I'm saying? We're not even trying to make a divisional thing. We want the brothers to not compete as rappers and work together. See what I'm saying? We want the teachers to work together, tour together, build together. Not a bitch coming here talking about he making of a fucking rat. How the fuck does making of an African American win anything? And I'm gonna prove this tonight. How the fuck is it even a category in an Indian group? Oh, it works for Pan-African Indians. That's what it works for. It works for indigenous motherfuckers. Now y'all say y'all want change, y'all want war. Well then show me. Show me. Cause it's war every motherfucking day for me for traitors. Real spit, y'all. Come on, bro. What are we doing? It's right is right, wrong is wrong. Tell me where I'm wrong at.
Don't.
And I would submit, like, hey, bro, you right, sis. No, that's wrong. Don't tell us, because I would have said off the top, like, I'm not with that.
I don't care nothing about Betty. I don't care nothing about Top Cat. I don't care nothing about none of
Nah, that's
people.
what I'm saying though. So that's my point though. So the boule motherfuckers that funded this or whatever, and the government agencies that funded this, let's be clear. Yeah, they could give a couple of some awards, right? To throw us off the scent. Nigga, I'm on the scent. Baby Boule. This is the Baby Boule series, right? Let's just keep it clear. And look, anybody that I'm accusing of this can hit that fucking link. How about that? Fuck you mean? You can hit that link because I'm about to show the evidence.
Who's the Baby Boule?
Oh, you know what I said? I got the receipts. See how that work? Niggas talk. I got the fucking, here it is right here. Here it is. You niggas is mesmerized by some boule ass shit. And that's why everybody's mad at me, because the Baby Boule wasn't about none of these fucks. It was about Judge Joe Brown and the hierarchies and the Zionists and stuff like that. My channel shut down for going after the Zionists, not after these little bitty rats. Nigga, we don't have rats. I don't have to kill rats. Fuck out of here. Niggas rats. That's rat shit. Fuck out of here.
I don't
this
know.
Motherfucker gonna sign that and be like, I won awards in the Aboriginal community. Bitch, you know that wasn't an Aboriginal award. None of you motherfuckers, I swear to God, leave me the fuck alone, y'all. Move around. Real spit. Stop saying y'all Aboriginals when it's convenient for you, bitches, all that shit or whatever, and then talk shit behind saying some other shit or whatever. No, don't do all that. It's war. So if y'all saying it's war, just get down and lay down. That's what it is. Swear to God, y'all playing with us. Nobody playing with y'all. Niggas think we playing. That's the problem. Everybody be playing. Y'all think we playing with our time? You know how at the end of the year, all the YouTubers know that how they send you your printouts or how the minutes and shit? Come on, bro. Stop playing with us. Motherfuckers ain't shit. Real spit. They don't. Oh, oh, yeah.
It ain't never been about that with me. I'm about these motherfucking babies. Damn all these wrong motherfuckers.
There's some Umar Johnson ass shit. You seen that? That's the type of shit. Ain't nobody, any niggas ain't did nothing for the babies. Who did something for the babies this year?
I'm about the so you can help your whatever's going on.
Hey, imagine that young man watching Yeah, y'all about to see this shit. Hold on a second. We about to get to this, y'all. We're gonna get to some information though. Yeah,
And
I'm gonna
she
pull up
finna
that
come up here. I know I'm finna go. If y'all finna
who?
let this nigga Uncle Leroy up here, I know I'm finna go. Uncle Leroy.
Who's that? Is that what's his name? Nah, yeah, he gonna have to sit in the back till you get
King
ready to go. Oh nah. Nah, Cash. You gonna do that, brother.
Yes.
Yeah, have a blunt in the green room or two. So Marcus is in the building. Hey man, Mama Bear, peace, y'all. JRDG, man. Hey man, listen, man. I just kind of, man. The reason why I'm still breathing right now, right? It could go where I've been and with my head up with
We supposed to
respect
do a live
amongst men.
tonight to all the rest of this shit is irrelevant for me. It's irrelevant. And I ain't finna keep going back and forth with the dumbass shit. I'm just not. This watching this shit get
Again,
old.
you know,
This shit is
we're gonna get into
silly.
some information. We're gonna get into some information tonight. That's what I'm on. I'm on some information. But at the same time, we have American Heiress in the building.
American Heiress, she here?
Oh yeah, I gotta somebody.
Hey, peace, everybody.
Peace, sis.
Peace. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Hold on 1 second.
I didn't pick nobody. I'm just trying to figure out all this dumbass shit. I'm just done.
Hey, we about to get
I gotta worry about my own family at this point. Because if we're gonna get on here and argue every day with these just over silly shit, I can see keeping pedophiles out of our neighborhood, keeping motherfuckers lying about their goddamn genealogy, and then calling us a bunch of fucking whores and shit. You know, yeah, I can see how would they even be in anything. And then you have people
Right, that's
disrespecting
what I'm
us.
saying. Like all the hate,
All the
confusion,
rest of it,
everything
I
else.
really don't.
Yeah.
I really don't care if I got a war. I really didn't even care if I was
ain't about
even,
that.
you know.
It's not about that.
It didn't matter to me. It just didn't.
It's not about that.
I'm looking for
We're gonna get it from the person. We're gonna be able to have this conversation right now. That way we don't have to go back for people that are, you know, like myself, who are confused. You know what I mean? Ready? So peace to everybody, man. What y'all got going on? What y'all smoking on tonight, man? Put it in the chat room. What y'all smoking at tonight?
Where you finna go? Where you finna go?
Cereal and milk. Super stupid. The exotic strain of the evening, you guys. Hey man, y'all gotta pardon me. I'm ignorant, so just don't look past that. I'm trying to get better, right? I'm trying to.
My thing, this is how I feel.
American
We know what we know. We know what we done. We know what we done for the community. So whether people acknowledge it or not, we know what we doing to the community. So if you're genuine and you doing for the community like you supposed to and not trying to get the community, we ain't got to worry about if these people ever chose us or pick us or anything, because we know in our hearts we're doing right by the people. That's how it should matter. We don't give a fuck what nobody out there think of us or anything. It's about what do you mean for yourself. You know you great at what you're doing. You know you here for the people.
Nah, I'm here for the fuck that. We're here for the gold. We're here for the land. We're here for the booty. Fuck that. We're going into this new year getting it. We're not gonna listen to no more bullshit. Fucking Martin Luther King and that shit. No, it's just our turn. Everybody else gotta move around. I have specific questions and they need to be answered. That's it. And matter of fact, I don't have to be answered because I'm where I'm at. And can anybody be fine with that? I said this from the go. Why? That should have been. I said this months ago before this was ever thought about. I said this. Leave me alone. I said it. I know I said that. It's witnesses. It's witnesses. I said, leave me alone. I said that. Do not get me involved with rats. I said this months ago. I said it.
I'm trying to figure out. You said don't get you.
This
What
is what's gonna
happened?
happen.
How did you got?
I know this is my point, sis. You wasn't in on that meeting. If rats are involved, leave me alone. They didn't leave me alone. So now this is what we got to talk about right now. American Harris, you have the floor. Now
okay, so
she
I'm
doesn't know
just
what's
now
going
getting
on.
messages saying that there's something I need to defend myself. I'm not sure what I'm defending.
You don't have to do.
myself for.
No. The only question you had to answer is: did we know that the voting process was that ultimately this outside group that sponsored it was gonna determine the winners? Did anybody know that?
I did mention it on the last 2 lives that I did.
Okay.
I did.
Okay.
You know, and to be honest, you guys, I don't know what the big ruckus is. I thought it was, not. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out. Is it just because of the voting? Because the judges had the final decision?
No, but we was never told that before it was started. Because I would have, first off, I would have not even involved myself in a process like that. So this was a process that, for me, I didn't know anything about. So I wouldn't have involved my brand with an indigenous group, period, who fuck with rats. Now, we had that conversation, sis. Me and you had this conversation behind the scenes, and we don't have to go back and forth. But I stand on what I'm saying, and that's what it is. So we didn't know that. And you mentioned it in the last 2 lives. That's not in the fine print of any emails that we got, sis. And that's not right.
Now hold on, and it was on the last email that I sent too. I do believe.
Okay.
But I feel if people are upset about.
But we've already got our people involved in voting and stuff, or trying to vote when people couldn't even vote. So, but ultimately, though, those votes weren't counted because the people that we don't know. Now, let me ask you a question: are these people in the Aborigine or the indigenous community?
Some of them are aware of this, but these are real companies, and I understand that some of this community doesn't believe in that, but we're never
Right, but it's not up to them though. I got you though, sis though. They're gatekeeping for this. They're gatekeeping the information and what goes on their network. Then, correct?
I don't know if you want to call it gay. I don't understand what you're talking about. People have the right to, just like you said, you don't want to involve your brand with stuff. People are not going to want to involve their brand with.
Now, my brand would have been then it would have been rigged for me if my brand would have been involved in this community for this information to get out to the colleges and everything else. I wouldn't have done it at all if that wouldn't have been the rig in the first place to get this whole fucking community involved. That's how that worked.
If you want to call it rigged, then
Gresham wouldn't have helped you. Nobody would have been involved with it if that would have been said from the go, sis.
Okay, did you?
So you know that.
I'm not here to say something. I'm trying to be very calm because it's like
I'm saying that it would have been vetoed from go instead of having to go through this charade.
Let me say something.
Okay, go ahead.
At the end of the day, people came in and they're gonna put their reputation and everything on the line to make sure that our names and our voices get out there. This is the first year. There's going to be other top influencers who win the grand prize and stuff, but not just one, but 3 of our indigenous Aboriginal brothers are going to get their music throughout the HBCUs. I don't understand what the issue is. That is huge. And people are not going to even want to do that again if every time they try, people want to sit there and try to drag their names and stuff. That is not right. I am sorry if people are upset about this, but we are trying to do a good thing. You're damned if you do. You're damned if you don't. But this is something nice that nobody has done for the community at all. Now you guys are Googleable. If you guys put your name in Google, the write-up is found. That is something. You know what I mean? Just even being nominated and what do you call it? Recognize that's something. I don't understand. I get what you're saying, but at the end of the day, it's not going to help our people. You know what I mean? The sponsors had the final decision, and I did write that, in the last couple of things and in my last couple of lives. If we have to find the timestamp, I will. You know what I mean? But it's like, this is our first one doing it. Not everything is going to be perfect. People learn and grow, but our community is so stuck on wanting to blame each other, wanting to call each other agents, wanting to say all this different stuff, that this is what's wrong with it. We could have been having like, okay, well, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe the voting will be different, you know what I mean, next year, whatever it is. Think people grow, but you guys got to give people the not even just the benefit of the doubt, just cut people some slack. Damn, our people are trying. It's a grassroots organization, a coalition who actually just spent, including myself, the last 3 weeks working super hard to put this on for us. Are you kidding me?
All right, so check this out, sis. Let me ask you a question. How is it possible for the people to say, for instance, that the people, because it was sold as the people's choice, right? If the people say that they reject, for instance, the making of a rat or African American, right? But the judge is a pan boo boo, right? Is that at work? See the conflict of interest there, sis?
Don't disrespect our judges, because you know what? At the end of the day, I'm just getting to know these people too, and you guys are making this whole entire thing just like nobody's gonna want to do this again.
Right. Well, listen though.
You listen. Even Sister Soul said she even told everyone to come over here after the after party. How rude! You guys don't even think about your decisions and how this sort of thing can even make people. You guys talk hella shit while playing with the African American farmers of California who have nothing to do with any of this. We are trying to branch this community out. And
I was sharing that
stuff. So if they come and they follow this and they see that their name is being drugged with a whole bunch of other stuff, that's not right. That's not a good look. And I'm sorry to be like that, but it's like, you know,
well, maybe I need to speak to somebody with some authority at Burn or whatever, because I run my brand, my company. So maybe I shouldn't never next time. For me, it's a lesson for me never to get involved with people who don't make the decisions. You see how that work? So this is a lesson for everybody else to have brands.
But I'm sure you're getting an earful of you right now, brother. So that's on you. And I apologize, you know, because you know, at the end of the day,
even if I would have won all the awards, I would have still felt this way because my people will feel this way. I'm not winning an award for me. I don't care about no awards.
Okay. And
I would have not been nominated though if I would have known this from go, not the last two live streams or the emails, sis. So I'm just letting you know that. So that's my prerogative. And I still would salute you for whatever you know what you're doing. But once again, I don't fuck with rats.
Okay, and I'm not quite sure. I asked that. I was clear. I don't know who you're talking about and what.
Once again, you or the people in the community don't know enough to put on a whatchamacallit. And for us, we have a problem from go with just the indigenous thing, because indigenous is specific, just like Aborigine is specific. See what I'm saying?
Right.
So, these are things that we're saying, and there's a problem because once again, the people that are ultimately are gatekeeping the information, right? Don't know this information.
I don't want to say gatekeeping.
They know African American. They know the making of African American or making of a rat.
Gatekeeping it has a lot of different type of connotation on it. I'm not co-signing on any word called gatekeeping. These are regular people, and that's why it's like we have gotten so much into this YouTube sphere that we're not even in real life anymore. These are just regular people, and they made their choice for whatever reason. Okay. You understand what I'm saying? And that's it's like I understand how you guys feel, and I get it. Like if it was, I don't even want to say that. I don't know, you guys, because I'm not trying to. I'm it's like I try to do a good thing.
The making of an African American, sis. Nobody in this community, not even his people. Come on, we're gonna show tonight. We're gonna show this. Hey, listen. That's the point, though. But even with the things that we could see when the voting was winning.
So listen, if we were even thinking, just listen, me and you, because like I said, we weren't the decision makers or whatever, right? If we were looking at this strategically, even outside, neither of us had anything to do with this award show, and we're just talking, as far as getting our word out and stuff like that. We have to even think, who knows why they wanted to market that. Do you understand what I'm saying? Everybody's at a different level. The people
for Supreme Chief Holiday LLC to be involved with anything, I would have to have spoken to the people who make decisions ultimately over there. And then this whole thing would have been rigged, so air quote, for the people who would have actually got the votes. So that's what I would like to see that though. I would like to see the results of the voting, sis. Can we see the results of the voting?
You're not going to sit here and ramrod me. Let me just say that.
I'm not.
And at the end of the day, let me
say
say something though. At the end of the day, this community, the Aboriginal community, came away with more awards than anybody. So you guys, this is actually kind of crazy. Aboriginal Power and won for best debate. Ab TV most consistent. The Matriarch Express for best group podcast. Truth Searcher won. Who else? All three of our song are gonna get the prize.
And they from over here.
Like, I don't understand. That's already like 7 out of the 11. 2 of them went to Hebrews and 2 went to an Indians. And who knows, maybe they came on to one of these shows and listened, and all it was is people screaming and cursing each other out. And they said, we cannot put this shit on the radio. I don't know. They didn't tell me any of this stuff. But I will remember this next time too, because it's like, okay, well, here we go. Here we go. It's like, you know, and this is why, this is just, you know what I mean? You can say whatever you want to, and I apologize, because it's like, you know, I would have loved for you to win, and you know what I mean? And that wasn't my decision. And I'm sorry that the voting thing was like that. People, you know what I mean? When people sometimes look at,
can I speak to what you just said? Because I want you to.
Okay, but let me finish this statement, because this is the realest thing I'm going to say. Sometimes Black companies, right? Whether it's an organization or whatever, you know, they're starting and it's new and things are evolving and people are doing the best that they can. But even their own people want to give them such a hard time, because it's like, oh, well, this was this and this wasn't fair. This is rigged. This is some other crazy. Like, are you serious? I'm a mom from the Bay Area. I'm now in the Central Valley. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is not nobody's trying to do anything or gatekeep anything. This is a regular awards show. And the reason why we don't get any opportunities is because this is how we act. Tons of people are gonna, you know what I mean?
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Are the people's?
Say what you have to say, but I'm just saying, like, it's not that necessary.
I listen. Like I said, I commend what you have done. That's cool. But the question I have for you is: are there the results of the people voting? Do we have those results? Can those be supplied to the people who took their time out to vote? That could vote, by the way.
I already to the judges and things like that.
I'm sorry, excuse me?
The judges already have all those things. I'm not going to release that to everyone. But
okay,
the majority of the people, I think the people's choice for the majority of everything.
I got you. So just for the record, so we can't see the final results of the people's choice.
It's not a people's choice. It was just the regular votes, one voting. And no, you can't. Okay. I'm not going to say it's already a mess. You guys have already made this whole entire thing a mess.
Wait a minute. I'm just saying, just for me, once again, it just further makes me feel a way about the voting process. You know, we can't even see the results of the people's choice, which that's what it was sold to me, Supreme Chief Holiday, as well as other people. That's why they got their people involved, ma'am, to vote. So we should. Once again, it just further means that it's not valid to the people, ma'am. So shout out to everybody that won.
My thing is, I'm not saying anything about.
We don't know the people that were ultimately voting. There could have been some Jewish.
Nobody goes and asks an award show for votings and stuff like that. At the end of the day, it came down to
of course they do.
The judges' choices, and that's who they chose. And I like I said, I wish I could have. You know, if it was up to me, I would have just given away, you know what I mean, awards or whatever, just recognition, and not made it such a competitive thing. But then people are like, oh, you know, our people like to do these things and things like that. I will not, you know what I mean, go down this road anymore.
But our voting didn't count, though.
What did you say?
The voting didn't count.
It did, actually, because some of the people who won maybe not have won, would have won if the voting wasn't there. Those are strong considerations.
I got you, though. But up until the last week or last couple of days, nobody knew this, and a lot of us didn't catch that live stream that you did, and you mentioned it.
I understand that. That's why I said things.
So that hold on though, but my point is though,
What?
That's a problem though, and now we can't see the results. That's an even more problem. So you see why we
No,
got
I
to.
feel like you're sitting here trying to like expose something, and that could be on
Why?
your
I'm not exposing anything. I haven't exposed the people yet.
I'm very intuitive, and what I'm hearing is like you're asking all these questions and things like that, and it's like I already said that they put the votes into strong consideration, but they made the final choice. They're the sponsors. That's what they that's how it goes.
Right. Got you.
And so it's like
I'm uncomfortable with that, and if I would have been aware of that, I wouldn't have been a part of it, sis, and I would have just been sitting back, just been a fan, just observing.
I understand that, and I apologize.
The rat race.
You know what I mean? The what?
I said the rat race. I know you don't like that, but listen.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're referring to a person, or you're talking about society?
I'm just throwing cheese out. You know what I mean? If niggas just run towards it, y'all, I don't know what to say. I'm just saying. So I just want you to know. So nobody else tell you. I got you though. I've been trying to get you on here for some days now, because I would have asked these questions a long time ago, and we would have had this conversation before the voting would happen. I'd have been like, yo, well, X, Y, and Z. This is what happened here and what's going on here. You know what I mean? So that's cool. But so just let you know, so that way nobody won't say, "Hey, he said this." He said, "I'm telling you specifically to you."
Well, all right.
In the public.
My thing is this, and I sometimes things could be done without, and that's another part of why, you know what I mean. It's our community is having a hard time branching out and actually getting things accomplished, because all of our conversations are live for the whole entire public to hear and things like that. And I understand that's how we get down, but it's, we have to make some changes. We have to make some changes, because it's like, this is, and I wasn't trying to offend anybody by talking about the argument, but I'm just saying, this is, I don't even know. It's like, I probably should have just ignored this instead of coming on here, but it's, I don't know.
I mean, no, you definitely gave some clarity. So it's nothing to be, for you, it's successful, right? It was a successful event. I'm just saying it's a successful event. And you said you're going to learn from it or whatever, but far as Burn and anybody else, for us, for this to be valid, it has to be the people's choice. It cannot be some people that are not in this community. That's how it was sold to us. And if that can't be a concession, I mean, I'm gonna make my stand where I would have made it months ago. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know how that would have affected getting sponsors or anything else. You dig what I'm saying? But the sponsors came, they wasn't there in the beginning. And then we said, oh, here are the sponsors. Because what if I wouldn't have liked the sponsors? See what I'm saying? No, I don't want to do business with that Zionist company or this company, but whatever the case may be, right? I never, hold on, sis. I was never given that choice.
Okay, I
that
understand
choice was never, hold on. So that means that the sponsors came because of my brand. That's how I have to look at it as a businessman. If anybody else is understanding this or whatever, I'm giving you some game. Okay. Now listen, I'm not tripping. Of course, I want my brothers the music to get out there. You know what I'm saying? Of course.
Well,
definitely. You definitely get the message out there. But guess what though? A rat is not going to be representing nothing.
What's going on?
Huh?
Because people aren't going to want to be associated with this. You're dragging
people. Going to be what?
You're trying to do something nice for this community. You're dragging people.
That's not nice. That's once again using the community, once again catching a wave of the and listen, the indigenous community haven't done anything for our people. Y'all have Indigenous Day parades. Y'all have Native American shit. Okay, so the people. I'm just saying. Hey, listen. The Aborigine community swept, right? You know that, based off of the numbers I seen before that.
You guys still did sweep.
I know that, but no, because no. Somebody made some decisions that didn't. That shouldn't even been no category of things. But that's the point, though. The point is, though, sis. But you've already proven to everybody that you're not going to show the numbers. You already proven to everybody that we didn't know this. So why are we having this conversation? And you already proven to everybody that the sponsors wasn't there until after. So for me, my brand brought the sponsors. That's how I feel. It's not going to be. Listen. For For me, if some sponsor would have came in and been like, look, we rigging this for Ratatouille or Dan Calloway or any other rat, then I would have been like, yo, well, let me extract my brand from this. I never had that choice. This is my problem I have. So whatever people understand, whatever, you know, that's fine.
I'm not saying that we're not.
I never had that choice, y'all.
Hold on,
I never knew anything.
Let me say something. I'm not saying that we're not doing anything. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that when new people want to come into the community, we're always tearing them apart. We're always tearing them apart. And at the end of the day, like I said, we are a small grassroots community. If the sponsors came in afterwards, that's just the truth. It happened within a few weeks. Yeah, it could have been done differently. I learned a lot about the process already. You understand what I'm saying? It's a learning process. You guys are expecting it to be exactly as, you know what I mean? Like how it's on the TV, but it's like, people are people. And when the sponsors came in, that's when the things, you know what I mean? They were going to make the final decision, but they are also putting their reputation and things on the line and actually offering a lot of stuff, a big value, because the $3,000 value went up when they adding in the 2 runner-ups for the music category. And like there is such a big divide and so much stuff about, hold on, no, let me finish speaking. And there's so much stuff about there's so much stuff about this distrust and stuff that people can't even see when there's an opportunity in front of them. Like you guys can say whatever, but it's like, I really didn't know, they didn't really even have to do any of that. But to me, that's a good thing, regardless of what you guys want to say about HBCUs and things like that. That is still an untapped market that those songs will be exposed, like people will be exposed to their songs from that market. That's huge. That's huge. And it's the youth of our of part of our nation. So-called black people. We've gotten so deep into the indigenous aspect of it that we don't realize that you know, we're still one people. We just might be on different sides of the track. But this is going the complete wrong way that I intended. I wanted to give some recognition and things like that. I apologize if you feel snubbed. Like that was not the intention. They made the final decision. You know what I mean? And I'm, you know what I mean? It is what it is. You guys can say whatever, but I you know what I mean? This is the reason why, you know what I mean? This is the reason why nobody wants to do anything for us. And I'm not even saying that disrespectfully. I'm saying, you know what I mean? I'm being honest. This is personal as far as, you know what I mean? It's personal because I spent a lot of time trying to put this together, making phone calls and stuff, trying to get this, you know what I mean? Something positive for our community. And because one little thing doesn't go right, or you guys felt like this process, like, okay, I understand that. You know what I mean? Things would be handled differently, but I'm not even sure. It's like, why keep even involving myself in any of this? Like people can say whatever they want to, but at the end of the day, I love my people. I think it was.
Hold on, let me address some. Let me address some stuff. Hey, Mikey G, I did. That's why you know about it. And here's the problem I have. Once again, y'all, this not transparency. That's what makes it look weird, yo. This is the problem. We're still not getting transparency right now. Because even if these people made the ultimate decision, right? At least the people that voted will still get the chance to see if they voted count. Like I thought that was an American process, not an electoral college. That's some colonization shit.
This is a coalition of indigenous Americans. This has nothing to do with
we're not indigenous.
Nothing like
Once
that.
again, though, that's a problem. That was a problem for us. You know, that's been a problem.
You guys have the right to say that, but at the end of the day, this isn't the government elections. This isn't the Grammy election. This is a small grassroots community that is trying, or coalition that is trying to do something good for the community. Yes, things change because people came in, and you know what I mean.
Right. Hold on, but those numbers came in with it though.
I can't even.
I got you. The numbers came in with it though. That's why the sponsors wanted to put their sponsorship behind it. So once again, that's still not a good look. Not for what I'm sitting as a business. I'm not speaking emotional. Like, hey, I want to be on the radio. No, I do radio, man.
Go ahead. That's
that's my point. So somebody's putting up the money. So the people that are putting up the money to put people on radio stations or whatever they got going on, paying for this, paying for that, right? They have who they're dictating the flow of information from this community. They're not in the community. You don't see a problem with that?
What I see is this, you know what I mean?
Because these little rats nuts just dropped because they won a fucking but the nuts dropped because they won a little award that was rigged because they didn't win those rats didn't win in the voting. I know that for a fact.
Okay, but if
you show it, hold on, but if you show it though, I got you though, sis, though, that's not fair. If the voting was messed up a few days, a week before the thing, that's not fair either. So when you say the things that you're saying, once again, everybody's looking at you like, sis, huh? I got you, but they still wouldn't have even got the exact numbers. They still voted for rats that didn't win in the voting. That's a problem. Do you not understand that? I don't think nobody understand that. Betty didn't win in votes.
My thing is it doesn't have anything to do with them trying to.
I got you. So whenever you can show that though, then it'll be valid. If they won in the voting, then that'll be valid. If they didn't, that's not valid, sis. I got you, but you said it was a people's choice. It wasn't a Boule choice. It was a people's choice, not the Boule choice. Okay. Now, if we want to go back to the people's names that you went through and then go see their background and stuff like that or whatever, we could do that. But you should know the answer to this before you did business with them.
Thank you, sister.
And whatever that contract said for you to get the money, I don't know when you found out if it was the last couple of days that they had to make the final decision, but I don't know if you should have told them to kiss your ass at that point. That was on you. Whenever you found that out, I got you. When did you find that out that they were making the final decision?
Whenever I last announced it, whenever the last.
Okay, so you just found out when you just told the people a couple of days ago, correct?
No, not just a couple of days ago. I'm not quite sure. You're not interrogating me. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying it's recently, though, right?
At the end
but
of
it was
the day,
recent. Okay, go ahead. I'm not interrogating
you know what?
I'm just a journalist, yeah.
Let me say so. You can be a journalist and do whatever you guys want to, and at the end of the day, it is what it is.
The most influential man in America, man. How about that? And that's another thing. Who's the most influential person to them?
They liked Top Cat stuff.
Okay, so here we go. So understand what I just said, y'all. So that's not valid in America, ma'am.
Okay.
That's valid for you. Y'all can have that. Salute. But that's not gonna be valid over here, man.
You guys, and I.
Okay, so I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know. You fuck with rats. I told you to scratch my name off the list. You shouldn't have never had my name associated with rats. I asked you that. I asked you that. So okay, I got you. So burn too. Everybody, we're gonna burn everybody down. So just know that. So they could go be African Americans. No, ma'am. You did wrong.
Did I win? Did I win in the category I was up for?
It doesn't even matter.
No,
you winning because you put you. Okay, so ma'am, you're not. I don't even care about that part. I don't even care about that part. Did you hear what I just said?
You only care about how you feel about things.
No, I only feel about how you presented it. For me to be involved with it, because nobody would, ma'am, nobody would have been involved with it if Ratatouille would have been involved in it. Do you not understand that? Making of an African American. Hey, listen. The making of an African American and African American talking points, right? One with African Americans. See how that work? That's not how it was sold us. Anybody here standing with that? Get the fuck out my chat room right now, sis. This fine. I got some cheese for you to go feed the mice. Have at it, for real. And y'all can still do the music, you know. It's all good. But it's not valid over here. And we're not gonna be involved with it next year. That's how that works. So whatever you're talking about, whatever, that's how that worked right there. Because you did that. It's not gonna be another two. Not with Aborigines. Not with anybody that takes that serious, because you just did that right there. How would we take that serious? Think about that. How am I saying anything wrong, y'all? If anybody says, please come on this goddamn link right here. You got All air and opportunity in this bitch. Because nobody would have came.
Nigga,
That
you know you
Ratatouille would have
right.
been Future.
You know you
Am I
right.
right?
What the fuck you even arguing
Everybody
for,
know I'm
bro?
right. She know I'm right. She know she dead wrong for that. No, and nobody's gonna say I'm
I'm
wrong for
trying to
this.
talk about the music shit, bro.
Ratatouille,
That's
y'all, is the
fine.
most influential nigga in the indigenous community, right?
Like, nigga, fuck a
Not in the
sponsor.
Aboriginal
Nigga, not to
community.
be funny and
He's a
nothing,
rat
nigga.
over here. I'm
Shit.
gonna show y'all tonight. That's why I'm doing this to y'all right here. And this is before, nigga just got my name in his dick sucker. So I got to continue to do what I'm doing. So for you to say that right there too, he don't arguing over there. You ain't talking about pimping, selling dope. Fuck all that, sis. Don't do that. If it would have said you, I'd have been like, you know what? They rigged it for her. God damn it. I support that, but I don't support rats. So anybody, please hit that unsubscribe button. Please, out the door. Please. That's all you got to do. Unsubscribe. I don't give a fuck. Sports News Entertainment, anything Supreme Chief Holiday. Period. That's all you got to do. Don't fuck with me. It's simple. Because once again, I wouldn't have been involved with it at all to validate it. So,
Nigga don't even play like
that.
that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, to get the sponsor that you got. We got Sister Soul in the building. Sister Soul, peace, Empress. I'm sorry if you've been waiting too long. I've been sweating over here, y'all.
Okay, please let me just speak for 1 second, Chief.
You got the
Let
floor,
me hear
sis.
me out. I hear everything you're saying, right? Let me just start there. It's not that I'm gonna say, oh, you're wrong when all you're saying. I hear your point because I understand and I understand how you feel about all of this from the way that you talk about it, right? That's understandable. My whole thing is this, brother. You have to think some of these people now, Chief the Son, I was saying, well, yeah, they do know sis, they know about this stuff, blah, blah, blah. Okay, they maybe do. So there's two things, Chief. Just hear me now. The first thing is that maybe okay they could have some type of influence where they're trying to how can I say put the information out the way they want, so maybe certain people that they feel are putting it out the way they want, they're doing that and they're allowing those people to come in because they're a part of the so-called community, even though y'all, the ones that are really about putting the information out a specific way, y'all feel like they're not a part of the community. But from their standpoint, since they're not in the community, brother, you got to realize they see all the people as a part. They don't know the beef going on, that this part is not right with this part. I don't think these people really understand that. They're just looking at the way it's presented. They like the way that certain people put stuff out or whatever the case may be. This is the way I'm saying that. If that's the case, I'm not saying that's what happened. But from your standpoint, I'm trying to see if that's the case, right? So now, say if it's not the case. The other thing is, even if it is the case, brother, it gives the opportunity. The Aboriginal songs that are out, Trey Ali, Treads, the other brother Azir, they put out info in these songs, bro. So the fact that they're going to be promoted across the stations, that's powerful in itself. Let's just look at that point of it. That is powerful, brother. A lot of those, yes, baby. A lot of those. Okay, babe. Hold on 1 second. He ain't doing nothing. Stop. Those people are gonna hear like the students, right? A lot of them are gonna be like Aboriginal, just like when I came here, brother. As old as I am, until 6, 7 months ago, brother, I was not even aware of no Aboriginal anything, and I literally mean anything about Aboriginal, brother. All I knew was about the Indian. My grandmother said I was Indian. So for the people, these kids in these colleges, brother, when they start hearing this music, right, they're gonna be like, what is they talking about? Then they're gonna hear the stuff Trey Ali be talking about in Black Coat. Then they're gonna hear what Trey is saying. Then they're gonna be hearing this stuff. They're gonna be like, hold on now, wait a minute, what they talking about? Yes, baby, get over there. Go get 'em. So the whole thing is that as long as these people are hearing the info, bro, I just think that that's a positive thing. This is the first time it was done, right? Maybe they don't get, all the stuff. Maybe hearing the information. Who's to say how it would go if they try to participate the next time? I don't know. You're saying you want to participate. Okay, that's fine. But if they did, brother, maybe they'll be more informed on what the information is about because now over time they listen to the music, they study a little bit more about it because it's been brought to them. Now they're presented in the school, so let me learn more about it myself. Who's to say how far it could go, brother? That's all that I want to say about it because it's just crazy that this is so it's turning into people feeling like, oh, I wasn't picked. If you wasn't picked, it wasn't so much about you weren't as good as the next person. It wasn't so much about what somebody else did wasn't as good as the other person. It's just somebody thought, oh, I like this better. People have choices, bro. It doesn't make anybody less deserving. It doesn't make anybody less valued. any of that stuff. I hear what you're saying about you can, you can
Nah,
promote it
hey,
and put
listen.
it out there.
Hey,
I get
listen.
all that.
Hey, sis, I know you gotta let me respond, though.
Wait,
Listen, I
Chief, let
got
me
you.
say this. Can
I'm
I say
sorry.
something, Chief? Can I
Okay,
please
go
say
ahead,
something?
sis.
Chief, can I please ask a question? Please. Can I please ask something?
You have the floor, Rocky.
All right, I lost my voice, so I sound kind of I have a cold. When did Top Cats get in the most influencer? Because he wasn't in there. When I voted, he wasn't in there. They was in there complaining in the comments how he didn't even make top influencer. So when the hell did she slip him in there? When? He wasn't in there. He was only in that category, that debate category. They was in there complaining like hell anonymously that he didn't make top influencer. So when did he get in there for them to even vote for him to even win that category?
What I
Oh,
say something. What
she
I think
right.
what happened was when they started going looking at our videos to see who he was. They
But
might
he
have liked
wasn't even
that
nominated. He wasn't even nominated.
Nah, listen.
but no, what
Hey,
I'm
sis,
saying is,
that shit
I
don't
don't
even
care. You
matter.
know, I don't care nothing about him. What I'm saying was, they
We was
was
never informed that
nominated.
was going
They
on.
had to go and check you out. And when they checked us out, everybody out. Because even Beth, if that's the
But I
case,
thought
why
the
did Beth
people
get in there?
nominated. I
She
thought
was
the people
saying fuck her.
nominated who they wanted. He wasn't in there initially. No, that's funny shit to me. I don't care. We don't care. It's not that deep to me. That's just funny shit to me. Like, how the hell he even get in
Because
that category? When
he
people was voting, he
wasn't a
wasn't in
part of
there.
the most
So how he win a
influence.
category that he wasn't even in? That's all I wanted to say. I'm out.
That's why I'm saying that would make me think
Yeah,
about.
yeah. Make that make sense, y'all. Make that make sense.
Hold
So that's
on.
like getting it. Hold on. Make that make sense, though.
You gonna let me say something? I get what everybody's saying. And once they went and watched all our videos, I get what Rocky's saying. How did he get it? Because I remember that comment about the most influencer. Somebody left a message over there how he didn't get it. I don't know if these people that chose, that the people that sponsored went and watched and they felt like he should be over in that category. And then they didn't see who knows what videos they watched. We don't know what videos they watched. And because Betty said, fuck American Heiress. She didn't want to be a part of the shit. So I don't even know how she got an award. But like I said, neither here nor there. I don't care nothing about none of this. All I'm just worried about what's going to take place in 2022. That's all I'm worried about. Y'all can keep on arguing about simple shit that ain't finna mount up to shit. Because who's going to be out here in our neighborhoods if we want to talk some real shit? Who's going to be in these neighborhoods protecting these motherfuckers from coming up in our goddamn neighborhood and forcing us out of our goddamn houses? If we warriors on this motherfucking platform, are we going to be warriors in our goddamn communities?
I hope a nigga ready to die with.
Top Cat. I'm happy that our community won most of the fucking awards. I didn't care if I didn't get an award. It was the simple fact that my brothers that I rock with got they motherfucking just do. That's all I cared about. Because it was never about me. I'm proud of every last one of them that got that award because it was that just do. But guess what? What we can do to combat that, we can do our own fucking awards. Because we've been in this goddamn shit for the long haul. Since we feel that they didn't do it right, then why don't we do it then? That's how you do it. We don't have to get on here and argue back and forth with because that's all the fuck Top Cat and them think they the shit any motherfucking way. When we know that nigga didn't know the Aborigine existed. So why don't we goddamn do our own shit if that's the fucking case? But and another thing, I don't have a cult mentality, so I think different than other people. Can't nobody make me think on one accord. If I see you moving wrong, then I say you moving wrong. And since we feel like, how did they get in there? Because these people do a lot of fuck shit and ain't talk shit. I would like to know how he won that most influencer because he was just over there calling women bitches and hoes all year long. Maybe they didn't choose that video. Maybe they watched the making of an African or of African American and they don't see the fuck shit that he do. Like they don't see the fuck shit that Betty said or done. How we know what video they chose? So why don't we do our own shit? That's how we combat that shit.
Yes.
Why don't we find our own sponsors? That's how we do it. Because I'm pretty sure it's enough of us that we can find sponsors.
All the major rappers steady screaming that they indigenous,
Exactly.
they all that there.
I'm pretty sure that they can find somebody that will sponsor and put, like she said, okay, she did say one thing that was right. We're in the algorithm now. So when they put your name in there, you're going to pull up and what you about.
We
Like
gotta
I said,
get in touch with Ice Cube.
party of the fucking whatchamacallit. I'm surprised that we weren't. I cuss all the goddamn time. I'm always cussing out somebody, but I don't want to be known in this community. I always have to cuss a motherfucker out. I'm just sorry. I want to be known that I love my people enough that I showed my motherfucking face on this fuck shit and that I got them and went to bats for my motherfucking people and I didn't give a damn about a fucking bullet. Because if anybody that's pushing this goddamn indigenous, American, Aborigine shit, you are a fucking target. Because who knows what pale skin out there that don't want this shit out? We all a target as long as we're saying that we are indigenous to this motherfucking land. That we was the first to this motherfucker. That makes you a target. So since we feel like that bullshit didn't go right, then we should do it. That's how we do it. And we need unbiased motherfuckers.
Yes.
Because using the people in this community, it wouldn't be right. Let's keep it motherfucking 100. It wouldn't even go down right. I love all y'all equally, but all this stuff, I ain't finna let this shit kill me. I promise to God I ain't. Like I said, grown motherfuckers gonna have to fend for themselves. My only worry is the women and the motherfucking children. That's my concern. Because a lot of these women don't even know they're Aborigines. They got their children out here running to the goddamn schools. And then they putting motherfuckers, foreigners in these goddamn schools that's forcing a jab on our babies for some fucking money. Do you not know how many of our people are poor and broke? And these children will agree to take this shit because they don't have shit? They think that money's gonna buy them a new pair of fucking shoes? This is what real life, this is what's going on outside of YouTube. Whether y'all want to agree with it or not, this is what's fucking going on. And they're targeting our so-called black ass. Yeah, they'll lose some of theirs just to knock you off. And if they sterilize our babies, there will be no more us. That's what I want y'all to get. There is no more us if they sterilize our fucking children. That's even if they live through the fuck shit after they put it in their goddamn bodies.
Facts.
Yes.
I literally talked to my ex. He said one of his daughter's friends took the goddamn jab. The little girl can't even move her arm no goddamn more. So we can sit on YouTube, y'all, and keep arguing. Or we can make a difference for our goddamn selves. I'm all about making a difference. And no, I'm not going to be with everybody. And I did that from you, Chief. And you have the right to be that way. Because niggas like him don't belong in this community. Niggas like them hoes over there don't belong in this goddamn community.
Facts.
Because a lot of people only came here to benefit off of our ignorance. Man, I'm pissed, y'all. When I say I'm pissed, I'm pissed. Chief, you in the industry. You feel like it wasn't done right. Let's do it right.
Hey, Billy, drop the link in the back. Nati want to come up for a minute. How far back?
I bet.
People to vote. Because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that speak to me really don't like me. I don't give a fuck. Like it's a lot of you people don't like you.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta respect the people that coming in your fucking chat.
Mm-hmm. They don't like me. Shit. Like somebody care.
I didn't come here for motherfuckers to like me.
Okay.
I came here to motherfucking tell the people who the fuck they was. That's all I came here to do. I came here to tell you that you wasn't fucking slaves and that you wasn't on the bottom of no motherfucking slave ship. That's all I came here to do. I came here for the people for them to get the acknowledgement that they well deserved because everything was taken from them. I don't even fuck with that bitch to do that shit. I don't fuck with none of that. So since we feel like everybody's still fucking on over us, then why don't we do it then, Chief?
Yeah. I would love to have help with producing something or putting something together if we knew about it. I think it was because she did it last minute. It was an idea she came up with. That's why I'm still appreciative of it, because she was just trying to do something. I think she got involved. The other people got involved, and that made it bigger for her. So she was excited about that.
No, is this shit? Why are you in the chat when I'm sitting here on the platform? You say it's stupid. No, it's not stupid. Because there's a lot of people out that's in our community that do deserve the acknowledgement.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I'm talking about the whole thing.
Now, what I don't get, now I will say this: you deserve for even having a community.
Right.
It did nothing else. They should have gave you that because this wasn't no other community before you started doing it with Lex and all them.
Real.
So listen, we giving rat shit excuses, and we can't do that, y'all. I'm not about to do that.
I'm not giving him no excuse. I'm not giving him no excuse. Because I don't give two fucks about that nigga.
The process, the voting process was not done the way it was talked about, so that's not valid.
I don't know how he wound up.
That disqualifies the results.
I don't know what they did. I wasn't in on that part. We were just in on.
Hey, listen. What if I won a category that I wasn't supposed to win, right? That I wasn't even nominated in, nobody even voted. So shout out to Rocky for pointing that out. This is not that even makes it more of a rigged event, y'all. And I got evidence. I got something for y'all tonight. We're gonna get right to it, by the way. I don't want it because I got when I say I got receipts, I had them before this.
So
this would have been said regardless, y'all. If we did not know that was happening, that some outside entities was making decisions like that. So and especially somebody wasn't even nominated by the people. How about this right here? What if they just said Janice was the best influencer? What would y'all? Everybody would have been mad then, right? So we'll have the same energy for Ratatouille. Fuck everybody, bro. I stand on what I said. I said it to the horse mouth. So y'all hearing it from me. Y'all heard of me. Y'all told y'all no rats. Okay, I got y'all. African Americans.
To be honest with you, so it really didn't really matter.
Okay, well, listen though. Why everybody arguing now? It's already been laid down. She already said that it wasn't valid by going against the process that the people voted for and not showing us the results. So we don't even care no more. This dude won in the category he wasn't even in. That even lets you know that it was a bunch of rat nut sucking around here. So once again, that whole thing is not valid. So shout out to everybody that won something, but I hope you feel good about yourself. Real talk. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let the people vote for who they thought was influential. Let the people vote for this, not according to that somebody being messy. Because last time I checked, every motherfucker that's on YouTube is messy. Stop it.
Certain niggas on.
Chief Johnny's the best influencer. Y'all have been mad as shit. She wasn't even on the nominated. The people, nobody even want to nominate him as an influencer. So think about that.
Come on.
Well, I was confused about what Rocky said. She brought it to my attention, and to be quite honest,
He was
I didn't
honest
I
about
didn't.
it too. How did he get it?
What you say, Empress?
And that was true what she said. How did he get in most
That's true. I did
important?
not listen. When she said that, I swear that was the first time I thought about it or even remembered it. Sis, that man was not the only thing he was nominated for was for the debate. So
Right.
for when she said that, and when she announced it, even when she announced it, I'm thinking like, oh, he won that. I didn't know how he got picked for that because he was never nominated for that. But I never even thought of it till Rocky said that. So I'm so glad she brought that to the attention too. But it is fugazi. I understand what people
Yeah,
are saying with certain stuff they
I
don't
don't know
like.
what, like I said, I don't know what video they watched to come up with their conclusion. Because if they go back, they could sure come across some fuck shit.
Man, that's crazy. We need to do our own then, like she said, Chief. I mean, it's a whole year to get something
We
set up
gave
for
her,
next year.
we gave her the idea. So yeah, we are.
You know,
And we can find some people that's willing to sponsor us and not be unbiased. And we already know because people think we over here building cults. And the first thing they'll say is that they're only voted for them because they're part of their community. That'd be the next thing.
Don't make it that obvious though. You know what I mean?
Too
Like,
much ass.
that's,
We know how people think, though. We know how they think.
And the people you think your friend ain't your friend for real.
Now, Chief, I don't know what videos that whoever that these people that sponsor, I don't know what videos they watched of none of ours. I don't know. So I don't know what made them choose. I'm still puzzled. He called us bitches and hoes, but he got influencer of the year. To me, that's kind of crazy. He don't even respect the women. So how did you get influencer of the year? Stop. Y'all there?
I'm here,
I'm
sis.
back.
I'm just sitting here thinking about it, like, wow, I don't know. I hear all this negative stuff, but I think it was still a nice gesture. I mean, all that came in at the end. I didn't know about any of that either. Like I understand what she's saying. All that came in, like, hey, wait a minute, where did these people come from? She did. I do remember her or recall her mentioning in the prior video, though. You know that there were other people, the sponsors, blah blah blah. So it wasn't really shocking when she said that, but I didn't know that they influenced the votes or what have you. But that's the way they chose to do it, because they were the sponsors, like Sis said, they sponsored it, so that they chose to do it that way. And it was the first time, and I just think, it is what it is. It's not that great of a deal. Everybody that has been doing things, everybody, we know what we've been doing, and our supporters that come in our chat. I love my chat when I do my lives. They be supporting me and they make me feel good and encourage me to keep on for the ones that want to hear truth. So we're doing what we're supposed to be doing, and that's all that's important. All that other stuff is like irrelevant because, everything they're offering is nice. It will be putting out the information to the youth in the colleges, and that's what I think is good. I appreciate that. I like
oh
catching
yeah.
on the hearing. That's
Hey,
a
let's
good
pull
thing.
up this making of an African American on Sonetta TV, please. Let's pull that up. I got y'all. So I ain't gonna play with y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get this out the way, so we ain't gotta be like, oh, Chief, you be hating. Okay, I got y'all. Let's go. Press go.
So I don't see
Nati, tell us something, man. Talk to us.
Yeah, big bro. A lot of shit going on. These backbiters. For real. For real.
Like I said, I respect Sister came on, and but I don't respect the the hidden stuff. We talk about transparency. Now a person won in a category he wasn't even nominated in. So I think that's interesting. You know what I'm saying? How that happened. So we didn't know that these type of voting tactics was going to be happening. So as far as I'm concerned, like I said about the sponsors came after we were on there. Y'all follow me? So if y'all don't understand that, so far as it wasn't up to them, it was up to the people to make that decision, not up to the electoral college.
I was just about to say they did some more electoral shit. Man, they pulled some motherfucking politician shit.
And then tell us it was electoral college going on. That's what they did.
That sounds like the government, bro.
Now they're gonna say you won the popular vote, AP, but you lost the electoral college vote, nigga. Sheesh.
We ain't supposed to be running like the government.
So did you guys win anything? Anyone win anything from over here?
She said 7 out of the 11, which I don't know how to understand all that, but okay, that's not even a thing. But if it's 11 out of 11, then that needs to be known too. Y'all follow me? And according to the numbers, y'all, we're never gonna see those numbers. And guess what? Supreme Chief Holiday is gonna be right until we see the numbers.
What do you mean?
I'm right until I'm not right. How about that? Everybody else is wrong. If y'all support that, then y'all wrong. Fuck emotions. What about being for the people? What about the truth? This is fake. Once again, just like this fake nigga we about to show y'all right here, this making of an African American. Hey y'all, I told y'all, man. I told these niggas not to fuck with me. Told y'all not to fuck with me. Told y'all to keep my name out too. We could have kept it information and everybody would have been peaceful and it'd been cool. But I don't like cheating. I don't like lying. And I definitely don't like rigged elections, y'all. Mr. Meticulous is in the building. And anybody that feels that way, whatever, I guess I still love you, but I feel the way I feel. And don't be mad at me because I feel the way I feel. That's all.
You don't?
Because y'all know that's disrespectful. Making of African American, y'all. I'm about to show y'all. We about to see it right now. Watch, I'm gonna show you. So yeah, I told you I have receipts. So how I knew this was gonna happen? Because we knew these rats and these ghetto informant agencies are working together. Acronym CIA. The fuck? Niggas be joining the CIA ranks, bitch. Fuck with me.
What's up to the winners?
What's up with it?
The real Aboriginals. What's up? What's up
What
with
up,
y'all,
brother?
man?
Yeah, we the winners. Peace, brother. Peace, Master Meticulous.
We on here tripping off this bullshit. Not really even tripping, just kind of sitting back thinking about it. Like, how you just coming up with this electoral shit? It's supposed to be all about the people. Man, how somebody that don't influence shit, how you become an influencer out of nowhere?
See, a lot of people, I think, not listening to Chief, what he's saying have code in it. Like you supposed to be moving on a certain kind of code. Now, will rat got to do with anything? I would say that I ain't jumping on nobody's side. I'm just going to say this, and so everybody could understand it. If the Aboriginals came up here and they say, okay, we have an Aboriginal show, and I hear a guy that get on here and speak bad about the person that originated the Aboriginals on the computer, talk bad about Aboriginals as a group, and how do they get to win or even be nominated? Like I don't know how to. So who would be? How would anybody that's un-Aboriginal even be in here as a person to be picked? And how could anybody not be on these panels like not have influence on who be picked, because it all started here with about 5 or 6 people on the panel and about 30 to 60 people in the chat. When I came in 2 to 3 years ago, when I came in, that's what I seen. And so, like, how do it grow outside of the grassroots of where it came from? And then, so I'm saying, so when it comes to being on code, when you start to have a conversation or you making an agreement, it should be some terms and conditions. Everything have terms and conditions. That's why a lot of relationships don't work, because people don't set their borders, terms, and conditions. And so stand on code when you say that, you know, if this happens, then it's not good. Then how y'all still looking at Chief like he the bad guy? Oh, I see it, because he's not good at like a lot of people don't like the way he expressed himself. Because just because you talk to me nice don't mean that I gotta accept it like you telling it to me, because it's fraudulent sometimes.
Yep.
So it should be a code. Everybody should have the same code by how you break it down. So everybody's like, okay, so why are you even mad? It's not mad. I don't hear mad. I hear what happened to the code. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm listening to the code of things. Like, I'm not talking about anybody or anything. Just address the situations like I put them out. I yield.
Damn, brother. You just said some shit right there. People ain't understanding. The reason why they don't like Supreme Chief Holiday, what he be saying and how he said it, is because they docile as fuck. And they've been taught to be docile. You supposed to be a man. You supposed to speak up how you feel. And that's all he doing. And y'all trying to say that's hating. That's not hating. You see something present and you sitting there acting like it don't exist, that's some scary shit. That's what that's what everybody else want to be on. We're not doing that as men. Especially as the Aboriginal men that are leading this community, you want strength. You don't want no docile ass person. That don't make sense.
He never said he was a leader or anybody. He give everybody a platform. And what I heard, everybody from the top presenters, he gave them all a platform. He even let me, the big dummy, get up here. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't know I was original when I came in 2 months ago, but I'm listening to information. And then so when you talk about Sister Bethy, right? Like I put my family line on this channel because I was introduced to her. I dropped my information on Chief Holiday channel. You know what I'm saying? My family history on Chief Holiday channel by me, Sister Bethy voice. So everybody came through this guy right here. Like, so I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't care. Like, a lot of people don't. Some people don't like grandma and grandpa because they so stern, you know. So that's all I'm gonna say, man. Shout out to the real ones. I don't nobody want to say nothing. Hey man, I watch, like I like to, like sometimes you be around, like you see a lot. Hey man, the smartest person in the thing, A1 ducked the feds, man. He seen the feds coming, like, man, I'm laying low for the summer. They're around, bro. I can't take that with my energy, right? And they keep trying to break everybody down by, you know what I'm saying? I seen the different people. Each one of the people we talking about, I seen each one of the people come to the chat. They came in with the information, all the Aboriginal, this, that, and that, and stole some and started talking negative on the backside. I don't know, like if nobody don't see that, I don't know what to say. So you looking at a group that keep having to defend themselves. You know what I'm saying? Let's just look at the thing as law. Like I don't think I take up for people. I'm gonna call it what it is. So I don't know. People gargles not straight. You know what I'm saying? When you see code, a lot of people say, well, I think I could do this. And somebody else say they could think they could do that. We not looking through the same lenses. And then we wonder why we're gonna have arguments. Well, we think different. What you're saying is not what I'm saying. What you got up, Chief? What you got? What you about to show? I'm muted.
We got American Harris back in. You got the floor, sis.
Peace. You know, I want to say I apologize to everybody. Sometimes when I speak, especially because of just how I grew up and stuff, it might come off as offensive. That was not my intention. One thing about, you know, because I'm seeing obviously what it is. Like I said before, it seems like I know I'm talking in the movies, but like I said, that the zombies movie changed my life. And it made me realize that I grew up a zombie, which is like, you know, the type of person who would go to an HBCU, people who might have grown up around white folks. Like, it's a real thing because they make whole movies about it, right? And it seems like you guys are upset because a couple of zombies were chosen, and that was not that was not any sort of, you know what I mean? That's not any agent choice or nothing like that. And that's what makes me realize that it's like, you know, although it's good for us to always, you know, we have to continue to question and things like that. But sometimes these, you know what I mean? We can't just automatically assume just because certain people, you know what I mean, say certain things that I don't even know, because all I know is for a fact is I have no connections to know whatever you guys want to call it, like somebody's, you know, infiltrating, nothing at all. And these other people are just regular people who wanted to, you know what I mean, extend their connections to this community. And I felt like we did that, especially with the radio. You know what I mean, I didn't realize that this top influencer thing was going to be, you know what I mean, such a thing. I received their final decisions, and I thought, wow, okay, you know what I mean, this Aboriginal community came away with the majority of the wins. And I never said that, you know, I was strictly Aboriginal or Indigenous or whatever. I've always been honest from the gate. And mind you, there's people on the other side who look at it like, oh, you know what I mean, you're flip-floppy or whatever the situation is, because I identify with all of us. I've always said that. I am here to bring our people together. Maybe this was a bad idea because, you know what I mean, when people don't win, then it, you know what I mean, it becomes an issue. But at the end of the day, that was not my intention. I'm starting to see that it's like, okay, what, you know, how are we ever going to work this out? Because sometimes when a zombie makes a good gesture, it's never good enough, or it's, you know what I mean? They did something wrong or made a mistake. And that's part of it too.
Hey, how about this right here? Let's do this right here.
Let me say this last part. This is real. This is real. Because sometimes people will see somebody like me and be like, okay, they, you know what I mean, they have it all put together or whatever. And it's like, you know, I'm over here sitting here thinking like, okay, I'm trying to make sure that we get this together for the community. And I'm, you know, I am making mistakes. You know, there was mistakes, you know, here and there, and mind you, a zombie will say, well, you know, you don't want to admit the mistakes, you don't want to apologize and stuff like that, but then that's also a divide too. But at the end of the day, like, no, things weren't perfect, but it has nothing to do with like we're trying to, you know, do something bad to the community. We're trying to give them this opportunity, the opportunity that they were connected to. And one more thing about HBCUs, which I really didn't even end up liking. I went to one for my freshman year. I got a full ride scholarship to Howard University, and I went there and I had a horrible experience. I don't even tell people about that. But anyway, I didn't. And so I came home to California and you know what I mean, finished getting my degree out here. And it wasn't until 5, 6, 7 years later when I realized, I was like, none of this shit matters. It doesn't. But If we're looking at this as in, the real war, we're over here warring against each other, Indians and Aboriginals. But the real war is that all of us have been effed over in our own damn land by the colonist, the invader, and we might go about it differently. But it's not like, you know what I mean? It's like, well, I'm sorry I'm trying to explain. The people on those college campuses, they don't know any of this. And what I wanted to make sure is that they were going to be able to hear our story. Hear, like, you know what I mean? The Aboriginal songs is an excellent way. And that's what I came here to do. I said, okay, I grew up this zombie things and I didn't understand any of this growing up. But now that I realize, now that my eye is open, I said, wouldn't that be an awesome thing to allow for our, you know what I mean, to connect that. So that instead of the establishment teaching the, you know what I mean, the zombies and the HBCUs or whatever you want to call it, our people, it's our time to be able to say whatever we have to say.
Hey, that's cool, but I still feel.
Because because he said, "Second up says be strong, don't show tears." But at the end of the day, I'm a woman. I'm sensitive, and I love our people, and I would never want to hurt anybody. You know what I mean? I appreciate the stuff that Chief Holiday did. If the judges made their decisions and things like that, that's I'm at a loss for words because I don't want to. I don't want to offend anybody. But you know what I mean? Like, I understand that sometimes happens because it's like, part of the reason of how I understood this is because, I don't even know. I don't even feel like giving any more personal information. I feel like I'm way too real.
Yeah, hey,
way too real to be called
Hold on a second.
any of the
Hold on,
stuff that you
real
guys
quick,
have been saying. Because at the end of the day, this isn't about YouTube. I'm a real person, and I came out here and told real things about myself and about my family and about all types of stuff. Like, and I didn't have to because I realized that half of these people are fake as fuck. And all they want to do is cause chaos. How in the hell is it that I cause chaos? People could have respectfully went their ways and have been appreciated to be nominated because at the end of the day, it is an opportunity. One that I understand that we don't give a fuck about now. I don't. I understand not like that because I don't want to disrespect our sponsors and the people who have done good things for us. But at the end of the day, I understand that too. There became a point in my life where it's like, okay, none of this stuff matters. What matters is family. What matters is togetherness. That's why I want us to be able to come together and get our land and stuff.
Real quick before we get into this video, because I definitely want you to I want to get your opinion about some stuff that we about to watch, right? But why is it a problem for us to see the actual numbers of the people who voted though?
Because we have no clue how that might make anybody feel. Not even just about because you guys feel like it's a landslide. You guys have no clue that other people were voting too. Other people had came and voted in the last week or so. But it's not even just that. It's like who puts voting stuff out there? There's like how many people? All the nominees that were included in that. Do you understand what I'm saying? And who knows? You know what I mean? I'm not going to sit there. That's childish.
Okay. And here's another question.
You know what I mean?
Here's another question. How can you win? Here's another question. How can you win in the category you wasn't nominated for, sis?
For what? You're talking about because Top Cats wasn't in there in the beginning? That was an accident by me. I'm sorry. No, they didn't want me to say that because I make mistakes. And sometimes people don't want to, you know what I mean? They don't want to have to admit that.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I accept your apology. You seem pretty sincere.
Let me say something. I'm being sincere as
go ahead.
Let me say something. Because we don't want to seem incompetent. And that's the whole thing is like, I realize that it's just two different, like our tribes, we were broken. We were separated by different types of tribes, but it's also bloodlines, people who had different parts of the body. So whereas this might be like maybe even the gut because you guys feel things, right? I don't know. You know what I mean? The some of these HBCUs or what you want to call might be the face. Are you understanding what I'm saying? And so it's like, you know, because
No, they
hold on,
definitely
no.
the assholes.
Let me say something. And like I said, I don't want to offend nobody, but I'm trying to just put it out there. So let me say something. So because a lot of us who had to deal with the white folks, we're so worried about making a good impression. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because we're now having to interface with people who stole all our shit and who are making us feel second class. Like I said, even though I might have grew up in that sort of lifestyle, I was like, I always felt like, you know what I mean? Like, not to say that I felt bad, but it's like, you know, there's a certain feeling that you have as being a Negro amongst all of these other whites, a token black or whatever you want to call it. But at the end of the day, let me say something. At the end of the day, because of that, you know, we started to learn different ways that you don't want to, you know what I mean? You want to be able to put a good face on, you know what I mean? But that was a mistake. He wasn't on there for the first day or two. And I read a comment and somebody said, Chief Top Cats wasn't included. And I included him after that. If you guys, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, oh, fuck you, Tribe Tides. Let me say, hold on a second. I'll turn on my camera because I'm dead serious about this. I'm not fake anything. At the end of the day, this is the truth. I came on here. Can you move the comments so people can see my face? Because I'm serious. At the end of the day, I'm trying to figure out a way to bring us together. You know what I mean? I think that's something more than anybody else has done. Not to say it like that I've done the most, not like that, but I'm talking about as far as trying to open up something for people to give a gift away. That's the whole entire thing. It's like, I don't understand why, you know what I mean? Like, how is that a bad thing? Yeah,
Okay, well, I'm gonna show you why it's a bad thing right here. Because hold on, sis. Have you watched this right here? Have you watched this? Have you ever seen this?
I didn't vote, but
No, brother. Have you ever seen this making of a? I got you. Have you ever seen this interview that Ratatouille, aka Top Rats, did on Sonetta TV last year? Did you?
I don't think she know about him.
Top Cats?
No.
I don't think she know about Top Cat.
He's a rat over here.
I know who Top Cats is. Me and
But
Top
do you
Cats
know about his
around the same
content?
time. But we never.
Okay,
I
cool.
mean, I didn't get to know him personally.
But do you know about his content? Have you ever seen his content?
Yeah, I've listened to his show before.
But I'm saying, have you went into like extensive?
Let's go.
Like,
Let's
have you
press.
watched?
Let's press play.
Yeah, just watch that. Yeah, just watch that.
Honest. Hold on, no. Because I saw.
You gonna have to.
Let me say something. I saw people say I should have done more research, and I should have.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's not
I
who you think
understand
he
that
is.
too because, hold on.
Go ahead.
I wanna say this because it's like, you know, and that's the whole entire thing, and I think that's why the zombies are getting a bad rap because we're trying to do what we naturally do for a situation, right? Which would be to organize something or to, you know what I mean, try to, you know, get to make these connections or whatever. Maybe that's part of my bloodline. I'm a connector. I have connector DNA or whatever to, you know what I mean, bring people together or whatever like that. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to do but I might not know the ins and outs. I did message Gretchen in the beginning to see if she wanted to help and stuff like that. But I probably handled that wrong. I'm trying. I don't know what to do. I want to make sure that we come together so that we can start working. I'll be honest about that. This is a huge opportunity for Black people to stand up and to do things together and to get ourselves really, really organized. But I'm having a hard time too. I'm having a hard time getting this together because it takes a certain toll on your psyche to maybe have a certain bloodline, that might be leading, but has been placed as a second-class citizen for a long time.
Can I say something, American?
I'm still trying to reclaim my spunk, my zest, my confidence. And I wanted to, you know what I mean, say it's like to show that we're willing to do everything that we can to, you know what I mean, to get this out to more people so that we can actually do something about our situation. And for this to blow up in my face, it's just kind of like it's like two complete different mindsets. Because
I get what you're saying.
Hold on, let me say something. Because if I would have done this to my zombie friends, you know what I mean, back on Facebook who I haven't talked to in forever because I'm doing this and they don't understand. You know what I mean? I'm in the middle. If I would have done this for them, they would be hella appreciative. They would be extremely excited to have that sort of exposure, even if they didn't win.
They have an indoctrinated mind, though.
I understand. That's the point. Half of us do. But we're not going to get anywhere if all we want to do is say F you, because they're going to say F you. We have to understand where we're coming from.
But nobody is saying F you,
that
though.
we would want an indoctrinated mind to help, because it's like we have to take steps.
But look, that's the thing. Nobody is saying F you.
What?
Nobody's saying F you to you, though. Nobody's saying that. There's no
understand.
issue.
The problem people on here questioning, like even my answers.
The chat.
Like yeah.
Don't worry about the chat.
Honest though, because at the end of the day, I'm a real person. I'm not even just like real, but I'm just like I'm realizing I got caught up in this.
We understand that you're still learning.
To reach out to people, I got on Facebook. I talked to people. Who knows? People might think I'm crazy now because of this shit, and that's fine. I don't even. It's like Lord, let me just calm down for a second. But it's like I said, I've sacrificed a lot, and I wanted to share this stuff. And it's like whatever. It's like people just.
But the fact you coming on here basically telling us you didn't know, so you didn't know too much about Top Rats. I'm not
gonna talk bad about him too. I don't know what.
I'm not saying talk bad about him. I'm just saying you didn't know about him to really, nominate him and stuff like that.
I don't know. Exactly
I'm talking about his full content.
I don't know anybody. I've got 3 kids, and I don't know anybody's full content.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got it. Just listen.
You know what? Because it was based on the things that people were nominated for.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He shouldn't have been nominated for that.
Can I speak?
Go ahead. My bad.
And at the end of the day, they could have disqualified you because what everybody was trying to nominate you for, Supreme Chief Holiday, was a documentary you haven't put out yet.
But he's done way more than that.
I understand that, but that's what they wanted to nominate him for originally, and that's not even that's
been an influencer.
I wasn't gonna, but it's
what everybody's mad about American Heritage is how did he even get into the influence when you just said you put him in there, and I get what everybody is saying because to add him in at the last minute that caused the confusion right there.
It wasn't the last minute. When I noticed that he wasn't listed because somebody had put that, I immediately added him and made sure that his people can vote for him. That's it. I felt bad because of that. He could be sitting here saying, "Oh, this is rigged one way or the other," because he wasn't listed when that was actually a human error. I'm tired.
I get you did try to do something nice. I get that.
And it's not even, this is for all of us. This is for all of us. A lot of things are swayed through music and stuff like that. So to give ourselves the voice of music for a new young generation, that should be a good thing. 1 or 2 upsets, and it's like you guys are being even, like, not to say everybody, because we got to stop lumping each other into what everybody's their own person. But it's feeling almost like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
See, and another thing, it was already a lot of beef before we decided to do this American Heritage, and maybe we should have spoke up more about the beef when we had our meetings and stuff. We should have spoke on more of the beef that's been going on in this community, because there's a lot of people that don't even believe that we're part of the American Indian. I know that you don't care if you're Moor, American Indian, Aboriginal, Indigenous. We're all the same people. That's how you present it. But there was a lot of already stuff with people that's been doing foul shit in the community, and we like, well, damn, how did they get there? If they doing foul shit.
Well, and what I'm realizing is that it's like there's an assumption that my audience is strictly Aboriginal, and it's not. A lot of you guys, you know what I mean, come from that. And I'm just realizing this now. You understand what I mean? Seeing, you know what I mean? I'm like, okay, these people are on this side or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to involve myself in drama. That stuff is toxic to my soul.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Because sometimes we're fighting over, and I see clearly what it is, you know, different mindsets, different perspectives. But where I see American people who want to, you know what I mean, try to do
Hey sis, are you an African American?
I'm an American Negro, but not even really a Negro. I'm an indigenous woman of America. I have 4 grandparents. 2 of
Are
them.
you a Native American?
No,
Are you a Native American? So you're not an African American, you're not a Native American.
Listen,
Right?
because I already know what you're about to say. Hold on, I know what you're about to say. You're about to say you're setting it up because you like to play these lawyer games to say that, you know, Top Cat shouldn't have said Native American in this or whatever. And I don't know. You guys have to play it for me, you know what I mean, to refresh me on this. But what I can say for me is that sometimes, you know what I mean, people aren't trying to make mistakes to hurt others. He might be nervous. I don't know. He might be sitting here saying, okay, I'm on this platform, this bigger platform. And when they ask this, I'm trying to appeal to what most people understand of what I'm, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like you have to understand where people are at and who they're talking to. Because if we're all going back to our original state and our original understanding of what exactly it should be, where we shouldn't have to be subject to all of this stuff, how you know, we could be free, you know, we want to reclaim all of these things and stuff like that. Somebody might be talking like that over there, but somebody who's still in the Black African American category is not understanding anything that is being said. There needs to be some in-betweens to talk to those people, and we could work together in that. So when you see a newbie, somebody who doesn't know any of this information, you can say, you know what, let me send you over to my brother Top Cats real quick. He might be able to help you, or Dane Calloway. He does some of this for the first time listener. Do you understand what I'm saying? Or, you know, let's send them to Truth Searcher, because Truth Searcher really, because they might be talking about Native American stuff. Truth Searcher does an excellent job, you know, breaking down that whole entire the situation with the Siberian and things like that, and who these Native Americans really are. We have to start to understand that so that we can actually be effective in this world. Not everybody is trying to hurt you. Not everybody is trying to infiltrate. Some people are doing the best that they can and what they have to help the situation.
A lot are though. A lot of people are trying to infiltrate though.
Yeah.
A lot. They're just trying to make money and stuff like that.
The reason why I'm getting a little worn out by this is because I know damn well that I ain't.
No, not you. It's just
you know what I
certain
mean?
people.
So for this to be the type of reaction from something that came from my heart, and I made the wrong move with this group. I'm sorry.
It was just some of the few people that you named off, right?
Choice. The voting was out of my hand by that time. You understand what I'm saying? When it came and the judges made the final decision, that wasn't mine. You understand what I'm saying? But I still felt like this brought a lot of positivity to us. It gave us recognition. It puts more like, because it's like every time that we stamp each other, that elevates us all. And even being nominated, being part of something that we could continue to support, it's like, you know what I mean? Everything, everything is not super exact for you guys, it's like, you know, we're just gonna destroy it and stuff like that. And that's not fair. You know, I apologize if I didn't make all of the right moves. I'm a human being. I'm a human being, and I don't know if that's the wrong way to say it. I don't know everything.
You're not human. You're not human.
We're not humans. That's a hominid.
Okay, well, I'm not human. I don't want to say
You're-
person, because that's illegal.
You're God.
I'm a goddess. Okay, I'm a goddess, and I'm growing, and I'm, you know what I mean? Lord.
I see what you did, and
That's what
even
it
though
is. She learned.
I'll say something. I see what you did. You tried to appeal to when people was putting back at that he was the influence. So you feel well, maybe I left him out. I'm gonna put him in there. But you should have.
No. What I said was, it wasn't that I put him back in there. All of the you guys saw all of the nominees were listed. All of the nominees were already listed. Somehow, and I don't even. It's not. I felt like, let me say something. I don't even know, that could have been a glitch, because I was even surprised. I was like, what the heck are you talking about? I put the whole entire list. I'm a very, very fair person. I put the whole entire list. So when that was mentioned, I was like, okay, well, let me just add him now. And it's not like, hold on, let me say something, because it's not like it's not like just because things were one way in the beginning that it has to be like, that's the people who voted so far. But other people still had a chance to vote. And at the end of the day, it didn't matter about the votes all the way. They were considered, but at the end of the day, they made the final decision, and that's their choice because these are their livelihoods and things. And I don't even want to bring them into it because it's not fair for them to be trying to, extend something to people and have their names dragged through the mud.
Yeah.
Right, and thank you, Mikey, because it's like people are focusing so much on the negative, and this kind of makes me feel like this is some agent shit. Because why is everything so damn negative? We can't even get anything done or move on with anything. That's what kind of makes it seem like something's not right with this. Right when people are trying to have a good moment. No. You say people want to talk. You know what I mean? Right when somebody's trying to, bring people together or whatever, it's like now it's like we're gonna blow it up because that could be because it's like at the end of the day, I know I know that I have a pure heart. I know that I'm fair. I know that I am anointed like a motherfucker. And so now let me think about it. What now that we're trying to make this positive movement so that we can actually get some stuff changed and did for our people as a whole, get the word out for people who might not be able to
Can we converse with you though, sis? Can we converse with you though? I guess some people want to talk with you. Some people want to talk with you. Hey, listen, you seem super sincere.
I didn't listen, but I know that you guys were talking mess. You know what I mean? For this whole
No,
entire
I haven't started talking mess yet. I'm about to start talking mess right now. So this is the problem. This is why and once again though, I'm gonna tie it all in back to the people at the HBCUs. That what we about to do right now, because this is what I do. See, I knew this before the results came out, but what I didn't know that it was electoral college and it was rigged. You have to say that. You can't expect us not to feel the way we're feeling when we supported you.
My thing is, and I understand that. I know what you mean. You know what I mean?
You understand what I'm saying? So I accept your apology, but once again, what do I get out of that?
No, and I understand what you're saying. My thing is this.
Nothing.
If this was another time and I had a chance to learn from these things, I would have said we won't even do the voting at all. It would just be the final decision and stuff like that. But like I said, things happen, things come in. It wasn't you know what I mean? It's not like you guys. Sometimes people think that it should just be all put together, and it's like people are learning. Like
I get all that, but the problem is though that everybody had a different idea of the voting process.
I'm not.
See what I'm saying? And so that's a problem. You got to understand that. That right there's a real problem. And now we can't even see the results though. But it's even more of a problem that we can't see the results. So that makes it even more fishy because now when people say, "Well, damn,"
what I'm trying to say is
this sounds like the presidential election.
No. Let me say
it sounds like a weird presidential election.
You can say it.
This is like all of them.
It's implied and it's assumed within the judges make the final decision that if somebody won by the popular vote that they were going to make the decision. That's what that means. Otherwise, it would just be by the vote. I said that the judges were going to do the thing. I mean, it might not have been said in the beginning. And like I said, in the beginning, everything will be spelled out the next time if I even
because they wasn't there in the beginning. So they wasn't there to be the judges in the beginning. They came in with a couple dollars, and so we allowed them to put.
And you're trying to diminish stuff. And my thing is, it's like
that's not diminishing it. That's just telling the truth, sis. That's a fact. And now that you want to show us the results, though, that makes it look even more fishy. You don't see what we're saying? So okay, that's not me talking shit, because I told you I'm gonna tell you how I feel, but I'm gonna show you I'm gonna give you the receipts right now. This is what I do. I really do this, and I didn't have time, because I don't fuck with rats and snakes and roaches. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really have time. But when I first seen this on Sinetta TV, right? You know what I'm saying? It just looked really odd for me. So I want to push play on this. Let's get right to it. We can stop it. We're gonna have some conversations because I'm gonna break down some of the stuff that this rat is talking about. Y'all follow me? So keep this in back in y'all mind, the results that just happened tonight, what y'all about to see. Press GOAT. Let's go. And yeah, please stay here so you can get your opinion on this. This is going to be representing not the Aboriginal community, but we're going to see what community he's representing right now.
It's a coalition of Indigenous Americans, which is, you know, all Americans, Black, Indian, Aboriginal, whatever.
Oh yeah, I got you. I feel that y'all confused. Let's go. Hey, yeah, we can just fast forward through the music. Let's get right to the talking. This clown right here. Shout out to Sarnetta.
I don't know who Dale Jones is. Go and look him up. One of the most powerful elders that come out of Philadelphia. And he was the man. So without any further ado, I want to introduce to you Top Cat. What's going on, brother? Talk to me.
Peace. What's up with it, Unc?
All right, talk to the people, man. Let the people know what's good.
Oh man, peace, man. They call me Big Chief, legendary Top Cat. You feel me? They call me the Big Chief, and you know, I kick Black Indian history, man. I teach American Indian history. You know, I'm the best that ever did it and got away with it. You understand me?
Yeah, man. Hey, you know, when you gave me a call, I'm walking down the street. You gave me a call. You said, Brother Sarnetta, man, I want to come on. I said, what did you teach? You said, I teach Black history, American Indian history. I was like,
you didn't even know what you teach, little boy.
Good. We need to do it.
You should be like, no, Chief Holiday's my pops. You know him? A1, my other pops. We both his pops.
What is your
We shared his mama. My bad.
Oh, no, I don't do religion. No, I don't really have a religion. You feel me? I'm more spiritual.
Okay.
Listen to this shit. But peep game though. He ain't got no religion though. Watch this.
Would you say Native American Indian? You consider yourself a Native or?
Nah, American Indian.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Stop it right there. Stop it right there.
Yeah, you know,
Stop it right there. Stop it right there. Now y'all remember a month or two ago, I was asking the question, what was the difference between a Native American and an American Indian? And we got some very astute people on the panel. American heiress, you would consider yourself an American Indian too, right? Because you're not a Native American, huh?
You know what's so crazy is, I'll tell you this, somebody got mad because I didn't want to say any label before. So this is crazy. A so-called Indian, somebody on the Indian side, you know, when they wanted to know if I was a Moor or Aber, whatever, you know what I mean? To me, right. I can care less what people want to call. I see people who used to eat cornbread, who's been here for hundreds and hundreds of thousands of years. You know what I mean? Like, I don't consider myself any of that. You can't label me. I'm an American.
I don't know how many hours I did on your show, but I broke some of this stuff down on the Media Blitz. We're about to start another one too, y'all.
No, my thing is this. Hold on.
Everybody.
Let me say
Okay,
something.
go ahead.
He said, rewind it a little bit.
No, I can tell you what he said. He asked him, was he a Native American? He said, no, I'm American Indian. So I'm asking you, what is the difference between American Indian, American heiress, and a Native American that you said you're not? Or African American? What is the difference between a Native American and American Indian?
Well, the Native Americans, the people, those are people who, you know, really, the way I look at it is the Asians have, you know, purchased the identity of Native American because it's really their descendants. You know what I mean? Those who are mixed with East Asians who are considered Native American. They're like,
aren't they indigenous too though? Aren't the Native Americans indigenous too? Sis?
I don't say that. I mean, some of them might be. Some of them.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
But no, you say there's a coalition for black, brown, green, yellow.
No, I never said that. No,
I think we can go back and rewind this tape. I think I heard you say that, sis. But I'm doing lawyer shit because I'm not a lawyer.
Black,
I could be, but I'm not.
Indian, Aboriginal, whatever it is. I'm talking about, but I'm here for the American Negro. Let's get this very clear. Some of us are calling themselves Indian. Some of us are calling ourselves Moor. Some of us are calling ourselves Hebrew Israelites. Some of us are calling ourselves Indian. You know,
do you understand why it's important for us to call ourselves Aboriginal Americans, sis?
You know, honestly, the way that I look at it is, you know, there is Aborigine, and they do talk about how America has Aboriginals. But even when I thought about it, and I've said this in many videos before, is that, you know, even the term Aboriginal, is questionable when we want to get down to the nitty gritty for law or whatever it is. You know, if we want, when we want to position ourselves.
Oh, is that right?
I want to, hell yeah. And the reason why I say that is because when we take the word, you know, normal, and we add the prefix ab to it, it becomes something different. Abnormal. We're just original people. We're the original Americans.
Now y'all see the problem that we having, sis? Copper Empress.
No, but my thing is this: it's not, that's not a problem. Just because
Hold
somebody
on, hold on, sis. How long you been studying? How long? When did you come into the awakening that you were American Indian?
Probably well, hold on. Like I said, I already grew up with the, you know, I had Indian in my family, sort of that oral history, right? But and so it's like, it's weird because it's like, you know, even zombies, they might know something like that, but they'll still be like, but I guess we're from Africa because, you know, we're so indoctrinated by the system. But I came into this probably in 2014, the early 2015. But I wasn't studying with you guys. I just know that I, you know, when I started to look at my own ancestors, oh my gosh, well, I'm the original people. And because of my specific history and stuff like that, I realized that these fucking white people have fucking vamped off of us like a motherfucker. And we might have, I'm sorry to curse, but something is in my spirit tonight. And it's like, you know what I mean? Because I think it's just broken out, it's breaking everything out. Like I'm in such a little shell. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm trying my hardest to myself, but it's a lot. I even think about like the reason why I'm putting this together, not even just the award show. This is something just to be fun with the community, to you know what I mean, open up. Like I said, we could have done things differently. It didn't have to be like that. There shouldn't have been any losers. You understand what I'm saying? And I can admit that. And I apologize for that. That doesn't have to be. I mean, I didn't even win. Then when they brought back the things, I didn't either. That's fine.
But sis, the problem is though, the people thought that they had to vote. That's the problem, sis.
I apologize for that, because when it became clear that the judges were going to get the final decision, I made that clear to everybody that I thought. But mind you, that's why even this YouTube thing is hard to deal with, because not everybody, you can't expect everybody to watch a video or to come across a community post, or even when I send emails, you can't expect people to open them. It's hard. We don't really know each other like that. And no, I haven't been in the community and watched every single thing that everybody has done. I know that that's the type of thing that I do. You know what I mean? Okay. We're gonna put on events.
So listen though, I got you though, but once again though, I think we're gonna feel how we feel until we see the results. That's first. But then secondly, right?
I think you want to see the results because you feel. I'm being honest, because if I'm
once again, I'm a proud step-pop.
Let me say something.
Remember that.
Supreme Chief Holiday. Let me say something. I believe, because it's like, and I realize that too, when we are put into competitions and stuff like that, and you know, whatever the situation is, we want to, you know, it becomes, you know, people's pride is bruised and like thing. And I think you're pushing that because you want people to say, okay, I did get the vote, so that, you know what I mean? And that's fine. If you want to take
no. I really just want to talk about American Indian and Native American. What is the difference between? And now I understand that you're confused about being Aboriginal and original, right?
I'm not confused. That's my opinion on it. And my
I know opinions aren't.
I'm not saying that we can't call ourselves Aboriginal. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it doesn't matter.
Okay, well, let's go. Hey, well, I got you. So it doesn't matter. We got a Tonsinist history.
What matters is that we stick together. What matters is that we, you know what I mean?
Okay, well, I got y'all. So you said stick together, right? So this is a year ago right here. So let's just keep playing, because I know everybody knows the difference between American Indian and a Native American. I know everybody do, don't y'all? No, you don't, because you know that they're one and the same. Because a Native American can call himself American Indian as well as indigenous. But the problem is they can't call themselves Aborigines, sis. That's a unique term. So you say you like terms, you say Abba's away. I got you on that, and we can come back and teach on that, you know, to make sure.
My thing is this, it's not, you know,
you didn't catch that. Huh?
Go ahead. No, I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying though. I got you, and I understand that, right? But people like this new guy right here, the Rat Boy. He's new, and he's calling Sarnetta on the phone. Sarnetta didn't call him; he called him. Okay, y'all follow that? Sarnetta just said that. Hey, you called me on the phone. I was just out minding my African business. You called me on the phone and said, "Sir, I want to come. I want to come over there." He said, "Who knows you?" He said, "My pops, Aboriginal Power. You know him?"
Wait, hold on. Are you being funny or are you serious?
No, I'm being real serious. I'm being real serious.
So
I'm
hold
being
on.
real serious.
What is that?
I'm telling you, I'm paraphrasing what the conversation was. So he said, "Yeah, I want to come over and talk about Black Indians, right?" Now, keyword Black. Now, isn't Black a part of a social construct, sis, that we're trying to get away from?
Yes, but does Sonetter know that?
Hold on, but no. Sonetta supposed to got the information from a real teacher. He got information from How to Be a Rat, the making of a rat. This is Rat Boy. So this is what I'm about to prove, and I'm also going to prove that he's baby Boule. And according to him, he comes from a long line of Boule. I'm about to prove it right now, out his own mouth.
What does
That's
that
what we're
mean,
about to do.
though? What does that mean?
I got you, sis, and you should know what that means. If there's people that have been putting out false information through the educational system, aren't you a teacher, sis?
I taught for 1 year, but I got pink slipped when Trump was elected, just like any other in the school district. You guys don't know my story. And that's what I'm saying. People think that just because people are, you know what I mean, one way, whatever you want to call Boule, that they don't have issues. But there's a whole lot of stuff. That's why people are fighting for equality. But they don't realize that it's like we shouldn't be fighting for equality. We should be fighting for our land. We should be fighting for our heritage. But we don't know.
But there's people though that worked against us. I got you. Well, there's people though that took the pale skin and took our land. These are people. So I'm just gonna prove it. This rat's mouth. Okay. So press go, please. And I want y'all to press go. Hey, this is the reason why I'm the motherfucking GOAT right here, y'all. This is why right here. This is why I don't fuck around. This is why I don't fuck around. And my spirit been sis. Okay, sis. My spirit already been watching this. Sis, we already knew this was gonna happen.
I don't
Sis.
know. I'm trying to say is what are you guys trying to say is this Boule? Because that's why you guys don't have and maybe you do. I can't just lump it in. But
Speak your speech,
I'm
sis.
realizing that it's a misunderstanding because you know what I mean? Even myself and understanding all of this, it's like nobody in anybody that I know has ever said that we want to do something to damage the American people, our people, whatever you want to call it. That's not in our psyche. We're thinking about whatever, you know what I mean? Getting to good schools. We're thinking about getting good jobs. We're thinking about, you know what I mean? Whatever, maybe even keeping up with the Joneses. Not to say any of those things are right. I understand that. But we're not sitting here thinking, oh yeah, let's
can I say something, American Heiress? Nobody's here to tear you down. I'm not gonna be that woman to tear you down because I'm a woman, my damn self. Nobody's here to tear you down. I get where you're coming from and I get where you're coming from. The whole thing about it should never even been a vote. This call it like this. It should never been a vote. I get you tried to do something positive. It didn't turn out like you thought in your mind, how you pictured it. It didn't come out right. So I'm not going to tear you down. I appreciate you trying to do something. I appreciate that. But I'm not going to be here sitting here tearing down a woman when we need to be trying to come up with something to do besides argue over this motherfucker on the goddamn page right here and the rest of these motherfuckers that ain't really done nothing for the community. So I'm not going to be the one to help tear you down. I just say you didn't do it right, and I'm going to stand on it. You didn't do it right, American Air, but I still won't tear you down. Let's say you learn from what you done, you didn't do it right, and you learn from your mistakes. Right. Everybody, I make mistakes. I get on here because I have these motherfuckers in the goddamn chat.
Right, but
explain yourself.
I agree with that.
I know. I should not realize it's like, you know,
American Airways, baby, please just listen. Quit explaining yourself because you're making it worse for yourself.
Yeah, because we wasn't mad. Nobody's mad.
Yeah, I mean, sis, you really are. But because we've already accepted your apology.
No, I understand.
I get what you're doing because I'm a woman.
A little bit.
I get what you're doing because she knows it's
I can only be me.
Me too.
Chris, I appreciate you, sis. I can only be me. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, and I get that. I get that.
You know what I mean? I really want to. Because it hurts me. It hurts me to think that
you fucked up.
No, yes, it's a mistake, but it's not just that though, because at the end of the day, it's you know, with the voting aspect, but at the end of the day, you know what I mean? A lot of our people from our community was recognized. People are going to get these opportunities that wasn't presented to them in the beginning. You know what I mean? Like, it's still a good thing. Like, it also makes me feel like it's like, well, wow, I don't know how we're going to be able to get this done. Like it's a lot, and I don't want to keep over explaining myself. Like I said, maybe
let it go.
I just wanted to say I've never lied or tried to present anything different, and the reason why I'm asking that is because it's like I don't know. I think people we always we don't place enough emphasis.
We're not even talking about the voting thing no more. Let's make that. Let's let that be water under the bridge. What we're gonna do is continue this roast, y'all. So I want to push play on this right here.
I don't want to roast anybody though. I appreciate you guys.
That's fine.
I'm sorry if I hurt anybody. That wasn't the intention. I still, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I'll talk to you guys later. Happy New Year.
I get where she's being emotional. I'm a woman. I get emotional. So
that's
look,
fine,
I'm really getting I'm irritated at this fucking point. Just to be honest, y'all, I'm irritated because I'm literally looking at the goddamn chat and I'm seeing women bash women. Y'all think I'm a matriarch for no reason? It's all serious right now. All this shit, I'm done with this computer. I am done with YouTube. I'm done with this shit with y'all. And it don't have nothing to do with your mistake.
Hold on, listen though. Hold on though, sis. Listen though, we working it out with American Heirs. Hold on, sis. Hold on, sis. So this what
Reginald, I understand.
Are y'all serious right now? I'm looking at this shit in the goddamn chat. I'm seeing women bash. I'm seeing men bash. Are y'all serious? I make mistakes.
Yeah, let's don't do that, y'all. Let's don't do that. We really trying to. Yeah, we don't want to do that, brother.
I get emotional.
Yeah, this is supposed to be light, and we're supposed to have some information. That's all, y'all. So okay.
I'm signing off. Fuck this community, and I mean it. Fuck it.
Hey, so I just gotta say this though. This is what the agents of chaos are coming in to do, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? It's not rocket science, bro. Like I'm glad the people seeing this and it's not behind the scenes and people can hear like a rumor of some shit. No, we seeing this live and direct. And once again, as a man, I wouldn't be a man. I would have a pussy if I did not speak my mind and say what the fuck that was I was already thinking before. You understand what I'm saying? Like, wait a minute, the damn thing ain't working no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't get no. So that's not talking shit, Harris. That's just keeping it real, now. Like, we couldn't, like we sharing it with our family and stuff like that. Hey, my mama couldn't. My mama couldn't even vote, Harris.
Where?
Huh?
Where? What are you talking about?
The website with we got screenshots, we got websites that wouldn't work, and we were trying to tell you like a few days.
Are you talking about the ones on the community post? Has anybody ever posted a link on YouTube through the community post? Sometimes after
No, I'm talking about the one that was emailed to us and everything else, sis. Like the link wasn't working, sis.
I didn't. No, hold on, no, because that's. And my thing is this: if I add the link, it's
well,
not.
Listen though, that don't matter though. Listen though, the votes don't matter.
You're trying to diminish things because you didn't win, and I apologize for that.
No. Listen.
Because it was up to the judges, and just like any judge or awards committee, you know what I mean. People make final decisions.
Hey sis, they don't make. But I got you though. But once again though, I've already laid my how I feel about it out, right? So I don't really have to go back and say that, do it.
What do you say? Say it again.
I've laid out everything. Reason why I said the reason why this is not valid, because the people that made the final decision on who did it, that was not transparent to the rest of the community or the people who was a participant that made it valid in the first place. Do you understand? Just a short clip version of.
I already explained that. You know what I mean?
I know what you said though. Listen though. Yeah. I'm not even tripping. I'm just we just gonna finish cleaning the house. That's all. It's fine. It's nothing on you. You know what I mean? You still learning. That's fine.
My thing.
We're not tripping on that.
Okay.
I mean, hopefully you're going to understand the difference between indigenous, Aboriginal,
I understand the
and
difference.
Native
What I'm trying to
American.
say is this, Libby, and now this will be my last thing, and I'll be done with it. What I'm trying to say is just because people might not be putting it in the exact terms that you are, doesn't mean that they're your enemy. It means that maybe they're trying to talk to somebody who is in a different place than you. And if we could all allow each other to do what we have to do instead of getting on ego trips and tearing people down, you might be getting a different type of attention, because everybody gets attention. People love you, and vice versa. But you know what I mean?
That's fine. Well, I'm gonna give them the attention they want. I got you. That's fine. I'm gonna give all y'all the attention y'all want. So it's all good.
It's like we all have to grow up in this community because our people are looking toward to us for us to do something. And us just talking mess and exposing people online and trying to, you know what I mean, like call these smear campaigns, it's not helping our community.
This is smear.
It's only
Okay.
No, I'm not saying against me. I'm talking about this is what happens within the community, period. Now, I'm not just talking about me. It's not about me. I'm talking about in general. This is the first time that this has been some sort of issue where people want to be upset with what I've done publicly. Okay. So I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about in general, how we just smear each other and we don't ever want to see how we, what's the real misunderstanding. That's crazy to me. I don't have time for that. We could be doing productive things with our time. And I'm not an agent of chaos. This is an agent of chaos. Sometimes people are immature and they say, oh, hey, I didn't win this time. Maybe next year. That's a good sport.
See right there, I kind of feel like you kind of saying that I'm being, because I'm pointing out something that maybe nobody would have pointed out. But I was going to point this out regardless of if it would have been a clean sweep, sis. I would have pointed this out because it's facts. Okay. So, I mean, I understand what you're saying. You don't want to be a part of this right here.
Because it's like, why scare anybody?
You don't have to.
It's not that serious.
No. It is because I told them to leave me alone. Because if anybody know, I never made a video about these guys. I never said nothing about them, and I never said anything about the information that these guys are putting out. Even though when I seen this video right here a year ago or whatever, I didn't make a video. I didn't say nothing, but I'm gonna say something now because this rat loves to keep my name in his mouth, love to lie on me and say stuff or whatever. So, but I'm an agent of chaos, though, right? So the people that said that he's the influencer of anything are rats. See how that work? And tell them I said that if they're not listening.
Okay, my thing is this: you guys can handle that, you know what I mean, yourself.
But now I'm just saying though. So understand what I just said though. That's what I'm saying. Supreme Chief Holiday. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay. So it doesn't even matter for anybody to make that call is a rat.
No,
see how that work? Oh, and I'm gonna prove it though, and I'm gonna prove that they Pan-African boule right now. I'm about to prove it right now, sis. That's the problem that everybody's going. I had this receipts before, like I didn't. This is easy. It's a layup because it's gonna come out his own mouth. He's gonna present it, not me. We're just gonna follow up and do some fact checking. That's what we're gonna do, y'all. Isn't that when we present something to the world? Shouldn't we fact check it, y'all? Shouldn't we fact check it, sis? If people being influencers and getting people to vote for them and teaching and having universities, Chuck E. Cheese University and shit. So we should be able to say something, right?
Teach him or
no. He was a student, but he came in as a rat sniffing for cheese for Phoenix Moon. And we've already established all this. And I think everybody knows this, but if you don't know it, you're gonna find out. I'm done after this, y'all. I'm done.
Go ahead.
I'm done. No, I'm just letting y'all know. After this, I'm just letting you know. Just don't. I told y'all before, like months ago, like last year. Why fuck with me? Why? You don't need me. You didn't need me, Eris. That's all I'm saying. Y'all didn't need me.
Hold on now.
So the fact, okay, well, listen, let it be what it's gonna be. I've already said what I'm gonna say. So if look, my sister, for instance, y'all know I love me some Empress Hober. Y'all know what I'm saying? But if we have a different opinion, I'm gonna still value her opinion. She definitely deserved. It was the only group in the award, sis. That don't even make sense. So you see what I'm saying? So now it's people that's like judging something that they don't even know. The community don't even understand the terminology of anything, and that's the problem. So now the Black Indian or the indigenous group have never done anything for American Negroes, sis. to kick in any doors. And for this to for somebody to come and hijack the people's voice is a problem for the people, sis. I'm a representative of the people. See how that work? I didn't call myself the GOAT. The people said this, sis. But sis, though, the people said that.
They're not.
I'm sorry.
Too. The Topcats subscribers.
Nah, they're not over here. Not over here. So then Microsoft or Pepsi.
That's why this is true.
They're not. Not to make this decision. Nobody in this community, you know, that would have co-signed that decision that you apparently had to make. You had to make the decision, correct?
No, I said the judges made the decision.
No. Okay, they just said they'd have pulled out if they didn't have to make that final decision. Because they didn't come in the door telling you that they was gonna make the final decision, did they? No, because you just said you just found out, correct?
No, I didn't say I just found out. I said when that decision was made, then I told everybody else.
Okay, well that means you just found out, not in the beginnings. You didn't know that in the beginning when you first dealt with them.
I know that whatever things, the growing pains of this show and the mistakes, I know now, knowing that what I did was actually from a good place and from a pure heart. I see the type of response that comes from this community when things don't go their way, and I'm like, okay, this is
the fact that you try to minimize what I'm saying, though, sis.
I'm not trying to.
The fact that you try to minimize what I'm saying, though, is really weird for me. Because you over here. If it's that minimized, then if I'm just a sore loser, right?
No, I'm not saying that you're just a sore loser. I'm saying that maybe if you were honest with what's really going on in your heart, then maybe you would. I'm saying I'm being serious. I'm a real person, and I'm always honest with how I feel about the situation.
I'm about to show you what's in my heart right now, and I'm about to play it right on the screen for y'all. I'm about to show y'all what's in my heart, and it's not that. It's just this is a rat that needs to be exposed. I got you. It's just a.
But my thing is this:
okay.
I'll listen and what you're about to say. But even if he said the wrong thing and he made a mistake, doesn't mean that he has to be a rat. And that's what I'm talking about, because I know that I've made mistakes, and they're honest mistakes. And you guys want to attack anybody who doesn't say exactly that's a cult. We're a nation, not a cult.
Okay. No, if somebody's continuing. No, if somebody's continuing to do fuck shit, you gotta address that. That's not okay. Now, listen. As Aboriginals, how the hell are we gonna survive if we're continuing to let people that are fucking us over into the community? You have to address that. That's how this is the reason why shit is taken now. Because we're just allowing shit to happen. You can't allow that. You gotta nip it in the bud right away. And I'm trying to tell you, he's not making one mistake. He's doing it over and over and over. So he's showing who he is. This is like Dane Calloway. Like that's why when you said Dane Calloway earlier, I'm like, oh no, this man's been proven to do stuff. Like there's so much proof on Dane Calloway. So much proof on him. So much proof on Phoenix Moon, who is both of his associates. Top Cat's associates, birds of a feather flock together, and he's doing shit. He's doing fuck shit too. Come on, the equation is simple. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4.
Hey, look, we just gonna push play, y'all. Let's push play. Let's just go.
I come from a long line of big chiefs. You feel me? And my family, you know, we was raised that way, man. I come from my family brought the Cherokee here to Texas, and we also fought in the Texas Revolution here.
Oh, okay. So there's no.
His people brought the Cherokee to Texas, y'all.
Like Native
We're gonna
American,
get back to that.
Hebrew Israelites or nothing like that.
Nah, you know,
because you know the Hebrews got something out talking about we got Indians and we got, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what tribe they call the Indians, if there's any of the part of the 12 tribes.
Yeah, when you come from the 12 tribes, they go to Gad. But
the Gad.
Yeah, they say it's Gad, but we know that you go back Albert Bivens, you know that he lied about that anyway and made the 12 tribes.
You know about that. That's what's up, brother.
And you know, a lot of them, they go with De La Casa down there. He brought that down there with the missionaries down to Haiti. You feel me? And also William Penn over here in Pennsylvania, they brought that. But Uncle Si, watch this here. They don't even know that it come from the Puritans. They were the first to bring it in New Haven, Connecticut. That was supposed to be in little Israel before Palestine. You feel me? Right there in Connecticut.
Oh, okay. All right, so let's get right into it, my brother. It's on you. You got the floor. I'm gonna just sit back and learn and take notes from you, brother. It's on you. Peace.
All right. Oh, let me see my screen. All right, let me know if I'm up.
Yes, you up. We see you.
All right, we're gonna start off right here. This is my rookie year right here too. You hear me? I done came and I done took the game by storm though. You dig me? I done brought some powerful information out, man, that haven't been brought out. You know, when I came to the game, I was seeing a lot of things. There was a lot of confusion between who is the Native American and who were the people who they'll call melanated here.
I like that. Sarnetta TV Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, in real way, you know?
I got you, man. Yeah.
Yeah, in real way, man. You know, we've been down. I'm talking about I was with the London family back in 13. We was watching you before the you took Polite out there with the ISUPK in the real way. We've been down for a long time. All right, I'm gonna run through a little on who I am. You feel me? Who I come from, my lineage. Right here we have Al Elwitz. Al Elwitz, he just died this year. This is my ancestor right here, but he the guy that brought Juneteenth as a holiday down here for Texas when they freed the slaves down in Galveston. But yeah, my family member, he brought that to the game, Al Elwitz. Right here, we got John Hope Franklin. For all the scholars out there, anybody that indulged in any type of African-American history, you feel me? He was one of the best that ever did it and got away with it. John Hope Franklin, this is my kinfolk. Chickasaw, you feel me? Chickasaw Indian right here. A lot of people don't know that. This is dad right here, Buck Cobra Franklin. Watch this, Sarnetta. We always talk about, we hear a lot of people talk about Tulsa, Oklahoma. You feel me? But this is my family member right here, Buck Cobra Franklin, who got Tulsa, Oklahoma rebuilt. He was the lawyer, went in and represented. He got an eyewitness account on the Smithsonian Museum on what took place down there in Tulsa that day. But this family member right here, Chickasaw Indian. All right, right here, Greater Chamber of Commerce right here down in Shepherd, Texas. This is my family right here, the Chief Mingo. Anybody familiar with the Muskogee or the Mississippi Mound Builders down south? Mingo was a word that they used for chief. That's my family name. We came from the Mingo band right here down with the Coshada Indians. You understand me? Now, right here, we have Native American. This is what everybody will feel like who is a Native American, you feel me? Or who are the rightful owners to this turf right here that we own. Well, right here, we got the article say the oldest cousins of Native Americans found in Russia. You understand me? And so when we take a look at the screen, we have this Native American and then we have this Siberian right here. You know, and this article right here lets us know that they just found their ancestors over in Siberia, which we always knew the whole time, right? So when we come here, the confusion, who were the people? This is what I always do. I make it real simple for them. You understand me? So I tell you, I'm gonna take you to the origin. So if they're saying that who were here with the European brought all melanated people here, then we'll go back to the origins of it. Who were the first people that they met? Well, the French got down here, contrary to a lot of people who say the Spanish, but it was French Huguenot or French Protestants who came down here and they landed in Jacksonville, Florida, and they met the Tamiqua people. So if you take a look on the screen, you see the Tamiqua right here. Watch this out, and they came before Columbus. I've been certain and said that these people were wearing taking gold tip spears. Well, this is who they come from. These are the Tamiqua people down in Georgia. This is where they found the gold. There down in Georgia, you had the Punchano or the Mayans who used to come mine the gold down in Georgia, right there in northern Georgia, which led to the 1829 Indian Removal Act when they found the gold in Georgia. Y'all look it up, check it out. All right, and then we had Chief Powhatan when you had the Jamestown. They come and settled down in Virginia. This is who they ran into, Chief Powhatan. This is in the Virginia Museum. All right, now let's walk. Another thing that they don't really tell us about when they talk about this history over here in America is the Indian slave trade. We're familiar with the transatlantic slave trade, but what we don't understand is that this transatlantic slave trade was a monopoly, meaning the person who ran the slave trade in Africa were the same people controlling the slave trade in the Caribbean, were the same people controlling the slave trade in America. All right, and so this is where we get this monopoly on it. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna trip the game outside when I tell you it was black people who started this slave trade in the real way. Let's walk. And so right here we got the Indian slave trade in the southeast all throughout the colonies, right? Starting off with the in 1638 with the Keith Wars, All right, and now that's from the West, the Company of the West Indies. If y'all familiar with that, that's who started the line. Came in 1619, 1626. They got New York. You understand me? All right, now coming out of this book, The Other Slavery, right? It talks about this European slavery, and if we come down here, it says in the Carolinas, colonists took tens of thousands of Indian slaves and shipped many of them to the Caribbean in this period between 1670 and 1720. Carolinas, check this out, family. The Carolinas exported more Indians out of Charleston than they imported Africans into it. And that's not to take away from the African story, but it's to show you how big this Indian slave trade was. If you think the African slave trade was big, well, in Carolina, which was the most important port here in America, they shipped out more Indians out of that port than they imported in Africans. All right, and then another slave trade around this time that I'm talking about is the Pacific slave trade, okay? Now, in this Pacific slave trade, you had Portuguese, had a slave trade going on with China. You had Japan in the slave trade. You had Russia in the slave trade. This is how the Siberians started coming over here through a trade with the Mayans, also through this Pacific trade. But you also had the slave trade with the Russians enslaving them. A lot of people don't know Russia actually claimed parts of Northern California at one point. Kodak Island as well. They got defeated when they tried to overthrow Hawaii. All right, let's walk. Here go Moro slaves. You understand me? And so this is the Philippine slave trade right here. You understand me? Well, they had the connection down to Mexico. They had an important trade that was hijacked here called, it was an important slave trade that was called the Manila Galleon, which was overthrown by the Spanish and which led to the Filipino slave trade. And
Sorry for 1 minute, Top Cat. Let me say this. This is why, I mean, what you're saying and doing right now is deep. I want everybody to focus on what he's sharing with y'all right quick. Because, you know, when we deal with our brothers in the Hebrew Israelites and they talking about this book in the Bible, one of the points that they go through to prove that the book is talking about us is what, y'all? They always say the slave trade. There will be a stranger in a strange land. They will take you and put you on the ships. See, now you see by what you're doing, family, we are not the only ones that been on ships on the slave trade. You see what I'm saying? He's showing you many people that went through slave trade, even Africans that went through it. Africans, black people was the ones putting them on there as he's showing y'all. So go ahead, Brother Top Cat. I just want y'all to understand that.
In the real way, yeah, them Hebrews gonna have a whole lot to explain, Uncle Si, because they be running around here telling us about King James, and King James was not a Jew, and King James was over the slave trade. Don't worry, let's walk. Don't worry, let's walk. All right, now the Raw African Company. Okay, you say the devil name and he'll appear. The Raw African Company. Okay, now the Raw African Company was owned by King James the first grandson. Okay, his grandson is Charles II, who was known as the Black Boy King, and his younger brother, James, Duke of York. All right, let's walk. Now, King Charles II encouraged the expansion of the slave trade. He granted a charter to the men of the the Raw Adventures, who later became the Raw African Company. Now, if you know anything about the slave trade, and you're talking about West Africa and slaves coming out of West Africa, you understand it was the Raw Company, the Raw African Company who controlled that. All the way to Jamaica. Why did they control Jamaica? After the wars between the Irish or the Jacobite wars, a lot of them were sent over to Jamaica by Cromwell. Okay, this is the 1660s. You understand me? Now let's walk. All right, now King Charles, he got the charter right here. This coming out of New York State Archives. You understand me? And this is King James. This is the actual charter which he gave control over to his brother King James to run that. And that's why it's called New York after his brother James, Duke of York. They end up overtaking the Dutch, right? Now let's walk. Charles II. Charles II was committed to expanding England's overseas possession. His policies in 1660 through the 1680s established a supported restoration colonies. Okay, now these are the colonies. I always tell niggas, it were black people who founded the 13 colonies in America. And I've been standing on it, homie. I watched any nigga on that. You understand me? Now, King Charles, watch this here. This is what he set up. The restoration of the Carolinas, New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania. All restoration colonies started prior to colonies. Is the king gave each colony a trusted individual, family, and group. Charles II established control over the area between Virginia and Spain, Spanish and Florida. Now, King Charles is who? Charleston, South Carolina is named after. Okay, all over England, you have the black boy pubs, black boy resorts, and all of this here. These are people who stood by King Charles when he was fighting against the Protestant and the Catholic Church. Okay. Now, right here from the Black Boy Inn, he get the name Black Boy from his mother, right? Now, I'm gonna read a little from this passage right here. Now, this is on their website, okay? You go up to the Black Boy Inn, this is on their website. I have it at the bottom. It says, when Charles was born, he is said to have a swarthy complexion, and his mother used to refer to him as my beautiful black boy. I want one of you niggas out there to come move it, okay? King Charles, goddamn the second, was black. His mother, Henrietta Maria, if you know anything about the Stuart family or the Stuart Kings, don't worry, I'll walk you down. When James II got in control, his brother. Now, when Charles II died, Charles wanted, he wanted to be Catholic. You feel me? And that was going against their family, who were the Huguenots. When James made that decision, James II made that decision, they had William III or William the Orange come in and overtake him. Okay, and now the people who took up for him were known in history as the Jacobites. And all you Hebrews out there, do not get silly or pseudo, homie. Jacobite has nothing to do with Jacob, the 12 tribes of Israel or Jacob. None of that type of shit. Gen 25, 21, none of that shit. Even when you go to, when you got to change to Genesis 32, it's not the same, all right? Now let's walk. Now, we can go through that. That's for another bill. Let me get over here. Now, we take a look at the screen at the top. Right here, this guy is Bill John Baker. Okay, see, a lot of people running around here and they say, oh, you niggas ain't Indians, this and that. You understand me? Now, when we go to Cherokee, right here, this is the principal chief of the Cherokee Indians, Bill John Baker. And which is a white boy. He's a straight up white boy. This is coming out of the Phoenix Archives, and it's an article coming from these Native Americans, the $5 Indians, which are breaking down his family lineage, proving that he is more white than he is Indian. Now we take another look at the guy under him. This is a depiction of a Native American, who they would say is a Native American. But this guy at the bottom does not look like this guy at the top. What happened? Okay, if we look at the bottom, these people are called Plains Indians. These would be more of your Asiatic or what they'll consider a Mongoloid phenotype, which we show through the slave trade and through the fur trade that was taking place over there, the Bering fur trade coming to Alaska, which they end up hooking up with the people coming out of the Canada and so on and so forth. All right, now this is the chief right here, John Ross, principal chief. So now I be hearing a lot of niggas talking about, oh, y'all niggas had enslaved, y'all, the Native Americans enslaved black people, the Native Americans enslaved black people. And I'm here to tell you, you're 100% fact. Native Americans did enslave black people. But I want to show you something. I want to break this down. This is very, very important to me because I ain't never heard nobody do this shit, right? And so John Ross, principal chief of the Cherokee, he came in, he was activated when the slavery actually started taking place. You understand me? When it came down, it was under his watch. Okay, who is John Ross? He is John Ross was the son of a Cherokee mother and Scottish father. His mother and maternal grandfather were mixed Scots Cherokee ancestors. Okay, and so this guy is mixed with Scottish. Okay, he is Irish. He is more Irish. He himself is 1/8 Cherokee. He didn't speak the other language or anything, right? But he ruled the Cherokee for 40 years, homie. Let's walk. Let's find out. Now, I want all y'all scholars and young scholars, or any nigga got something to say out there, I want y'all to go get this article, right? It's called The Trail of Tears in Tennessee, a study of the routes used during the Cherokee removal of 1838 Tennessee Department of Environment and Conservation of Archaeology. Now, in this here, it breaks down John Ross, right? And it breaks down this guy named John McDonough, who is real key. In 1715, 1745, the Jacobites.
Okay, hold on. Can we time out real quickly? Boo! Time out. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I want to ask because I have to go and I wanted to find out what the issue was here. Can somebody fill me in, please?
Named after Elizabeth I. They named Virginia after Elizabeth I, which is Virginia. King James, the one that wrote the Bible, King James, right? he ended up taking over that company after she died because she didn't have no kids. She was called the Virgin Queen, named Virginia after her. They named Jamestown after James Stewart or King James who wrote the Bible. Hebrews do not get friendly out there, okay? Because the nigga was a Catholic, period, okay? And that's why Charles I got his motherfucking head cut off, which was his son. Let's walk. All right, now in 1785, McDonough used his influence with the Cherokee to help save a fellow Scot, Daniel Ross. Okay, now he helped a fellow Scot. Now this guy, John McDonough, he owned a store down in Tennessee, you feel me? And he was a British agent, and this is where they got their weapons from, the Chickamauga. And so when y'all see the Confederate flag out there, you understand me? The Confederate flag was used by these people because the Chickamauga or this guy, John McDonough, this is who that line ended up gonna come through, right? Now, he ended up, with his influence, he saved this guy, Daniel Ross. He let Daniel Ross marry his daughter, and they had a son called John Ross. John Ross ended up snaking Daniel Ross ended up snaking John McDonough, and he went and sided with George Washington now. He is known as the Swan. He made a connection with them. They ended up signing the Treaty of Hopewell, 83, 86, 88. They signed the Treaty of Tulsa in 91, and in 1794, they signed the Treaty of Tellico, which put these people under the jurisdiction of the United States. Now, this took place between this guy, Daniel Ross, which are Irish and Scottish people. Okay? This was not us, family. I want y'all to understand that while y'all keep saying we enslaved these niggas. I'm telling you what happened, okay? These people bred in. Once they bred in, they got rights under Indian territory. Daniel Ross married John McDonough's daughter. That way he became Cherokee. Their son became the Cherokee chief for 40 years. Now watch some of the things that he did. All right. Now this is a Jacobite prisoner from 1740. There's 150 Jacobite prisoners on this boat, right? Now if we look right here on number 42, this is Daniel Ross. Okay, he was a serving 5'5" Sandy Hair Swarty. This is the guy on the ship that he came over here on. His son ended up becoming the Cherokee chief for 40 years, is what I'm telling y'all. Get that case up off us, homie. We had nothing to do with that. Okay, this was these people who end up hijacking the tribe, right? Now, right here in Oakville, Alabama, after Indian Removal Act of 1830, they moved a lot of people out of the South over to Indian Territory. And right here in Oakville, in Mounds Park Museum, they have a sign up, and it tells you about the Indians down there. The Black Indians had to go under the code of Black Dutch. So a lot of them would say that they were Black Dutch, so they wouldn't have to move out of the area and be able to keep their ancestral lands. And so a lot of them went under Black Dutch. A lot of the Choctaw at that time went under as U.S. citizens at that time too. Now that was a way for them to keep their land or be relocated to Indian Territory. All right, in 1979, a new tribal constitution made more difficult to prove Creek ancestry. Black Creeks in particular found it almost impossible to claim the identity of their ancestors. As a result, thousands lost their Creek citizenship. Now I have Creek Indian in me, okay? All right, so this is LaShawn McGilvery. Now from the Mick in his name, you already understand that he's Irish or Scotland, okay? Now this is a chief. LaShawn, his son, ended up becoming chief. Okay, now we find him on this Jacobite rebellion ship as well, coming over here as a foreigner, mated with an Indian woman. His son become the chief, and they were raised up in European culture as well. They signed the treaty. Alexander McGilvery was his son. He was a controversial Creek leader in 1780, 1790. Alexander McGilvery was one of the Southern Indians with Native American mother and a European father. A Native American mother and a European father. Okay, y'all need to understand that this is where the hijacking took place. Now, with this role as chief and this relationship between George Washington and the United States, he goes off and signed the Treaty of 1790. One of these, in this treaty, he agreed to not house runaway slaves. You understand me? And when we say slaves, we're not just talking about Africans. That's why I want to show you about the Indian slave trade as well. And that's why when you read in the history, they'll say that the Africans went and lived with the Indians and found protection, and they had similar cultures or whatever, okay? And that's why you hear about us fighting through these stories. Well, I'll come back another day and we'll speak about who are free people of color, African Americans really in America. All right, now you have Clan McIntosh. I'm almost done. Now, Clan McIntosh comes from Scottish. This is a Scottish clan. They were royalty over there. They end up coming here. William McIntosh is one of the guys fought in the Revolutionary War. His son went off to become the chief of the the Creek Indians, the Upper Creek. You had Upper Creek and Lower Creek, right? And so the Upper Creek is where the white people were. You feel me? And this is who William McIntosh was over. He signed the Treaty of Indian Springs, and they murdered his ass for that. Okay, shot him over 400 times for that. Now they tried to kill his son because his son also signed the treaty as well. And this right here. Now, when you look at this, these are straight white boys. You're looking at them. These are the people who signed up with the Confederate. A lot of people say the Indians signed up with the Confederate. It wasn't all of them. What happened was these three sons of William McIntosh, who was murdered for signing and ceding land from the Creek Indians. He was murdered. The guy in the middle is his son, Chili McIntosh. They tried to kill him too. He got away, escaped to Indian Territory. Daniel McIntosh is his son, and Rowley. They all signed up with the Confederate to have an army. When they signed up with the Confederate, they end up forging the name of the Black Creeks, or what they're called the Old Creeks, right? And that led to the Trail of Blood on Ice. And so when they signed up with the Creek Indians in 1861, with the Confederate tribe, with Stan Wadey, who came through John McDonald House to a Moravian school. That's why all them Hebrews be out there talking about they Indian side, they Cherokee, Hebrews and Cherokee, right? But they don't even understand that this Moravian school came through John McDonald House in Tennessee. When they signed up with that, they had a foreign program going on in Connecticut, in which Stan Wadey, Big Ridge, his sons, which was a co-chief to John Ross, his sons and nephews went to that school, and that's where they learned about the Puritan culture, about these Jews. And also, this is where Elijah Boudinot's name is Buck Wadey, wrote the book A Star in the West, right? And this was under their supervision. He ended up marrying his daughter, okay? And there was some more political shit came out of that. But if we look at you heard of the Trail of Tears, this is the Trail of Blood on Ice. This is the situation happened when the mixed race Cherokees, Creeks, and the five civilized tribes signed up with the Confederate. Now, what happened is you have Black Indians on the other side. They forged the names of them in the Creek tribe, and this led to this war right here, the Trail of Blood on Ice. The Trail of Blood on Ice on December 1861 campaigned in the American Civil War, in which pro-Union Native Americans led by Upper Creek Chief Obadiah La Hoya fought their way north from Indian Territory, then under Confederate control at Fort Row, Kansas. They faced continuing attacks from Confederate soldiers under Douglas H. Cooper. Now, what happened was they ended up making it, and they damn near defeated the Confederate army by themselves with a ragtag army. Okay, these were the Black Indians. And so Stan Wadey, he was the last Confederate general to surrender, and he also was a Cherokee chief for the mixed races. He was defeated by the Black Cherokees, Creek, and Seminoles at the last war, and he was the last Confederate soldier to surrender, and he was defeated by his counterparts, his Black counterparts who they betrayed. All right, and then we go to the slave narratives and folk history of slavery in the United States. This is Mary Grace from out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. You understand me? And she speaks about this account of her uncles and her family members leaving after the after the white Creeks came in, and she even speak about them being white. Right here, she say, my mammy belonged to white people back in Alabama when she was born in the southern part. She told me that she was a sizable girl. Her white people moved in the eastern part of Alabama. It was a lot of Creeks. Some of the Creeks was mixed up with whites. Some of the Creeks was mixed up with whites. And some of the big men come talk to her master were almost white. The big men out of the Creek were almost white. She was talking about these mixed race Creeks. And she's talking about these mixed race Creeks. And down here, she explained that the McIntosh men got everybody to side with them on the wall, but we Negroes got the word somehow that the Cherokees back at Fort Gibson, which was in Kansas, was taking them in. They end up fleeing and coming back and defeating them after joining the USCT, the United States Colored Troops, and defeating them in the war, man. You know, and I'm gonna leave it right there, goddamn. I'm gonna leave it right there, huh? In a real way, man, if y'all have any questions, goddamn, feel free.
All right, powerful information, brother. I'm just sitting back, eating my dinner while you going in. I'm watching you, and Powerful information. I see you ain't no rookie in this thing, man. You got rookie, but you're not a rookie in this thing. You definitely know what you're talking about. I want everyone to know the phone lines are open. If y'all have any questions, feel free to call in and ask your question. At the same time, remember the level of respect for my guests. You always know you got to respect the guests. If you disagree, you can disagree. If you want to disagree strongly, you can disagree strongly. But you must respect the guest. The guest is home team. Always remember the guest is going to be home team when you on the show.
Turn up, goddamn, in the real way. Hey, y'all drop some flames and some arrows out there, man. Y'all turn up out there. Y'all turn up out there. I can't see the chat. Turn up out there.
Yeah, they turning it up. They throwing the arrows. They throwing them. They throwing them, bro. So yes, call it in, y'all. Y'all know the call. Throw the number inside the chat, family. There it is. There it is. Call it in. Any questions you have the opportunity to call in now.
Yeah, so that one right there, man, with that King James, that's really gonna blow him out the water. You know, it's a lot. I hear some Hebrews who fess up and say, yeah, King James did, have something with the slave trade. I hear some use King James as a, as a positive role model, though. You feel me? And, I don't understand that part. If everything that we say happened, that's all.
Awesome.
All right, peace and Black Power family. What's your name and where you calling from?
Peace. This is Rob from Florida, sir.
What's going on, Rob? Talk to me. We got
All right,
the brother in here, Top Cat, going in.
Yeah, definitely. Great topic too, man. I was following all the information the brother was sharing and speaking on. And one of the few questions that I have, I try and keep my questions down. This one is to the brother. Just pertaining to the slave trade and that whole theory about us coming from Africa. Because we got so many scholars, whether it's in the HOK house or just around the world, that are pushing this movement, brother. So my question to you is, just like with the information that you're pushing versus the information that the scholars that push the African movement story and the whole slave trade story, what decipher, brother, where are we getting lost as a whole between following that story and following what you're saying? Because it's a lie somewhere. And whether it's the information that they're researching or you researching, brother, it's a big lie somewhere. And the fact that we here in 2020 and listen, at the end of the day, we all, black people, whatever.
Hold on, brother. For clarity, when you say that there's a lie somewhere, what are you talking about? Like a lie about what?
Brother, we was either already here or we came from Africa. It's not both. And then before you, because I already know what people like to say next.
To answer that question.
I know what you're going to say next. People like to go to we was already here, but let's just say we were here before the slave trade story. They're going to try and find some kind of way to get us to be from Africa. And this is my thing, bro. Like, the African story, the history of Africa, brother, is great. It sounds good. It's gold.
Brother, I
it's
need
like,
you to just ask the question right quick. But before you answer the question, I got to...
That was my first question.
Hold on for a minute.
Go ahead.
All right, to all my mods already know this already. So somebody said, Brother Sarnetta, they will not allow us to disagree. No, that's not true. My mods is not going to allow you to be disrespectful. See, you can disagree. So, I believe and trust in my mods. They are not going to block you just to block you because you disagree with somebody. They are going to block you when you are being disrespectful. That's the only way. You could disagree hard, you could disagree strong. But the minute you get disrespectful in your disagreement, that's when they're gonna snipe your head off. So don't lie on my Mars, man. My Mars is the best. We the best on this YouTube shit, man. All right. So go ahead, brother. Finish saying what you got to say.
Yeah. I'm gonna get back to my first question. So we ain't going around in circles. I'm gonna keep it simple for the brother so he can answer, and then if you allow me to ask another, I'll ask. First question, brother. Pretty much, like I say, between the people the scholars that push the Pan-African story, the theory, the slave trade, versus what you teaching, I'm saying, brother, it's a lie somewhere. And I would like for you, based off of what you know, what you're presenting, because I'm hearing what you're saying throughout your speech, and I'm hearing how you calling out the Israelites, and I mean, it's pretty much you're not going with that slave trade story. So please, brother, tell me, where is the lie at? It's somewhere.
All right, let the brother answer.
Most of these stories can't be true.
Let the brother answer.
I got you, family. Nah, that's a beautiful question, man. That leads right into the making of African American. You feel me? And the whole concept of the making of African American is we have all these melanated people over here in America, and we got to find out where they come from. Well, my take on the situation when I do my research, we do have like I said, it was a monopoly. So the same people that was owning the slave trade, that was running the slave trade in Africa, was running it in the Caribbean. They was running it in America, and they were running this motherfucker out of London. You feel me? And so these were the same people. So I'm saying the people that's over here, where the lie comes in is that everybody is the same people. When that's not true. When we have a lot of people walking around here with European names and don't even know that a lot of these Europeans was black. Don't even know most of the first Spaniards was black. They don't know this shit. You know what I'm saying? But down here in the South, a lot of you niggas coming out of Louisiana, a lot of you niggas coming out of Texas, y'all got Spaniard in y'all family, y'all got black Frenchmen in y'all family down there, and your family tell you this shit. And you got Indians. These are these people. Whenever we look at these free people of color communities, on the Northeast, they have free Negroes. Down South, we have free people of color. Two totally different systems. One ran by the British, one under French laws. So there was two totally different systems. We were not the same. And I see a lot of these people with these black Irish names. All right, even the people in Jamaica. We got black people in Jamaica with these same Irish names because we know Cromwell took these people from Ireland and Scotland over to Jamaica, Barbados, and also Virginia through the Virginia Company of London as well. So
we can pause it right there.
I would say not so much of one of them is telling a lie, my brother. I would say you got to look at it. Every last one of these groups, whether they Hebrew, Moor, Native American, whatever group you're going by, you got to look at it like each and every one of us have a piece of the puzzle. Each and every one of us, like when you hear about the African slave trade,
let's pause it right there.
When you hear about the slave trade that this brother Top Cat just been talking about, it's not a lie. Everybody have a piece of the puzzle. Nobody have the whole truth. And where we go wrong at is that we go wrong because we believe that everything in Hebrew is real. Everything in Islam is real. If you outside of that, then you're wrong. Everything that the Moors say is real, which is not a fact. Each and every one of us have a piece of the puzzle, and what we got to do is eat the meat, spit out the bones, see which one go into play, and that's it. And that's where we can begin to build our shit up at. Every one of us have a piece of the goddamn puzzle, brother. That's it. Go ahead, brother.
That's a great response, Shah. I'll follow it up and lead y'all with this. Pretty much like with me listening at different scholars.
Yeah, pause it right there.
The slave trade stories, and we from Africa. My whole thing is because my grandmother told me years ago when I was a young boy that my
All right, y'all. What y'all think so far?
That boy Top Cat's full of shit. Some of his information right, some of it's wrong though.
Let's pull up Al Edwards real fast. That was the first person he said, Al Edwards, right? We're gonna call him Big Chief Al Edwards, y'all.
Yeah, he's still using a lot of indoctrinated bullshit.
So yeah, we're gonna get into some of the information with Fashion. Yeah, I definitely can't say that's super low. Okay, as Al Edwards, a civil rights activist and former Houston legislator who helped Texas become the first state in the country to make the abolition of slavery an official holiday, died Wednesday of natural causes. Okay, Edwards, who was the first elected represented parts of Houston in the state of Houston, 30 years total legislator, first until 2007, then again in 2009 until 2011, right? Okay, so he's been in the legislature for a while. The news of Edwards' death was announced family and Mayor Sylvester Turner Thursday, right? So it was announced by his family and Mayor Sylvester Turner. So the mayor is his family member. The mayor of Houston is his family member, y'all. Y'all follow that? What do y'all think about this so far?
His name Top Rats for a reason. He an Asian.
The name of the mayor of right, because if this dude right here is his ancestor, now he's has an ancestor around, then the mayor is his family member too, right?
Wait, and didn't he have? That ain't the only one. Didn't he just name off like 2, 3 other ones, or like 2 of them?
We're gonna get to them next.
He was naming off other prominent motherfuckers that was talking about African American. Nigga, didn't you say you was an Indian? Like, what are you saying? Like, it's very confusing. It's confusing with him. He said he was raised like this his whole life, but you talking about African American, or your family was. That don't make no sense.
Can somebody else read that? Can somebody else read that?
I stepped away from it. Let me see. Yeah, that shit.
Hey,
Al
can you read
Edwards,
that,
a
bro?
civil rights. Yeah, I hear you, brother. Al Edwards, a civil rights activist and former Houston legislator who helped Texas become the first state in the country to make the abolition of slavery an official holiday, died Wednesday of natural causes. He was 83. Edwards, who was first elected to represent parts of Houston in the State House of Representatives in 1978, served more than 30 years total in the legislature, first until 2007, then again from 2009 to 2011. The news of Edwards' death was announced by his family and Mayor Sylvester Turner Thursday. The Honorable Al Edwards worked tirelessly for the people of House District 146 in the state of Texas. Read a statement from Turner, who served with Edwards in the Texas House of Representatives for more than 2 decades. Most noteworthy among those achievements was the establishment of Juneteenth as a state holiday in Texas, commemorating the day in Galveston, June 19, 1865, that some of the last enslaved African Americans in the Confederacy finally became free more than 2 years after the signing of the Emancipation Proclamation. The holiday was the result of a bill HB 1016, introduced by Edwards as a freshman state representative to considerable opposition, Turner said. Edwards overcame that opposition in part by cutting controversial deals with political opponents, according to the Houston Chronicle. One Republican supported the bill after Edwards helped him pass anti-abortion legislation. Albert Eli Al Edwards was born March 19, 1937, the sixth child out of 16 children born to Reverend E. L. Edwards Sr. and Josephine Radford Edwards, he told biographers. A graduate of Phyllis Wheatley High School in Houston's Greater Fifth Ward and later graduated from Texas Southern University in 1966. At 41, Edwards was elected to the state house, but the lifelong civil rights activist continued demonstrating. In 1987, he was arrested and jailed for protesting apartheid in South Africa. Edwards went largely unchallenged for decades until 2006 when now State Senate Boris Miles, a former police officer and businessman, ran against him, specifically targeting his working relationship with former Republican House Speaker Tom Craddock. Miles, who dubbed the Democratic Edwards the Craddock D, went on to win that election, but the two became political rivals, with Edwards winning his seat back in 2008. Miles won again in 2010 and then held on to the seat in 2012, the last time Edwards ran. Miles on Wednesday called Edwards a pillar in the community and a pioneer. I thank Al for all that he did for the community, Miles said. For without the drive of leaders in the face of evil, we would be nowhere. We must continue the fight of our forefathers and mothers to rise and lift each other up. That's bullshit. Sound like a bunch of agents. No fucking Africans. The fuck you going to Africa for? Make no sense. They was fighting for Africa, but not for here. Nigga, come on. Y'all there?
Yeah, hold on a second, yeah. Yeah, man, my phone fucked up. I'm trying to get the charge. Hold on a second, yeah. What happened? Did they get knocked down? Hey, let's pull up his Wikipedia real fast. Al Edwards, that is. Okay, y'all see that?
I think just died like not too long ago. Just last year.
All right, keep scrolling.
I think it died right around COVID. Or right around that shit.
Y'all go back up. All right, so yeah, we have some technical difficulty. It says Edwards was a native of Houston. He was right, they talk about being the sixth child. We talked about all that, right? His mama, a Radford Edwards, right? Keep that name, Radford, in mind, y'all, okay? His high school, talk about his high school, right? He said he's an Alpha Phi Alpha fraternity member. Now, when we talk about the baby boulets, y'all, you know, we gotta put this guy out there because now I mean I'm just saying though, y'all, like not to say it like that, but this is the guy. He came out, he wasn't like, yo, this is my pops, right? He was like, this is his bloodline, this is his ancestor, because he had passed at the time. He didn't show any evidence of that. So I just wanted to do our due diligence on Al Edwards. Follow? Everybody? Attention, ain't this fair? Ain't this fair game?
Hell yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
They gotta understand who these people are.
Pan boo boo.
A fraternity? How you gonna be a fraternity? Come on. Anybody part of fraternity? Anybody part of a fraternity, you got to do all that haze and then extra weird shit. You start learning shit. It's a lot of weird shit within that. It's a cult. Come on.
Right, but the guys that at the lower level don't know what the guys at the upper level doing. If you guys seen the Baby Boule series, whatever, then y'all know about that.
Exactly. The big. They don't understand that the Negro ones, any Negro that you see doing this fucking Sigma Phi Alpha, they on some upper echelon shit.
Oh no, it gets worse. So this guy right here, right, is one of the most accomplished Negroes, right?
He worked
other than Martin Luther King and whatever, but I think more better because than Martin Luther King because he got killed young and early. So these guys pushed on through and did a whole bunch of work since Martin Luther King days. Y'all follow me?
And he worked with Martin Luther King. So what that tell you? He must have kept his shit going, like you said. He didn't fuck up.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
He kept
Don't be about it.
doing
Let's
his
get to his
job.
career. Let's get to his
He
career.
kept doing his mission.
He was involved in the civil rights movement where he participated in peaceful, right? Talk about that, peaceful protests and stuff. Okay. We already know about these protests and how they usurped, during those days, usurped our economic base, right? So we understand that the pastors and these different people, like these guys right here in the fraternities and stuff like that, let's just say they was duped, but we understand where they were coming from, right? So even push for Juneteenth and all this other stuff, we understand for that to be a claim to fame for anybody, right? Especially a relative of the mayor of the city of Houston, right? And a very famous guy like this. I mean, everybody in Houston should know this guy, right?
My biggest question is, ain't nobody questioning this motherfucker. Top cats, top rats. What the fuck are you teaching? Bruh, 1840 is when these motherfucking other motherfuckers was free. We all got the documents and all types of shit of our ancestry. Our ancestors were no fucking slave. What is he talking about? I know mine wasn't. I know most other people's
Well, we gonna
wasn't.
talk about that though. He by saying black, right? Black Indians fought with the white Indians, right? But he understands slavery
Yeah.
and then the mixture. So this is the confusion, y'all. This is why Sadnetta was like, yo, y'all get worse, man. Y'all think this is the one where he lied and said his grandma was from Africa to fit in with them. What you mean fit in? You was already attacking them. He'd already made your presentation. You already said Al Edwards him as your people. It gets worse, y'all. Al Edwards, it's just he baby boule. It gets worse, but he's one of the most accomplished Negroes. Let's keep going. In the 1980s is what he did in the 80s, right? We're just gonna go through there. It talks about some of his accomplishments. He's a very accomplished Negro, right? Let's keep going. Let's just keep scrolling. I just want you guys to see some of his accomplishments. We're gonna scroll to a lot of this Negro's accomplishments. I think he went a little too far. Right. Hold on. He must have got some rigged awards too, y'all. Sheesh. All right, hold on. Right. Y'all see, we just go just some of the stuff that he was a part of, right? From Go. He served as a member of the board of Push International Trade Bureau of Chicago, Illinois, from 1983 to I guess that's 89. Al Edwards served as a state chairman for Reverend Jesse Jackson's campaign for president of the United States, both in 1984 and 1988. So he is not only is the partner of Reverend Jesse Jackson, right? Hold on, wait, hey,
bruh.
Wait a minute. Jesse Jackson is a Q. He got a motherfucking alpha as his right hand man. Y'all think about the power of that. This nigga right here, Al Edwards, is a cold nigga, y'all. This is one of the most accomplished Negroes I have ever heard of, y'all. Hey man, shout out to Ratatouille and his people, man. I just want to say that, man. I think this is a great accomplishment that Mr. Al Edwards was your ancestor, bro. So we're gonna put a spotlight and shine on Mr. Al Edwards, the ancestor. Hey, this sounds like some Umar Johnson shit to me, y'all. Can anybody vouch? Can he vouch? Can he autonomous? Make his people, make him prove that he's kin to Mr. Al Edwards. Mr. Texas. Matter of fact, Mr. Black America, this motherfucker right here would be Mr. Pan-African. Y'all understand what I'm saying? He would be the epitome, hear what I'm saying, y'all, of Boule.
That's true. That's a fact.
I mean, not even just Pan-Africanism, right? Like, just say, for instance, he wasn't on that. He was definitely on the Democratic side of the game. He was a Democrat. He worked with the Democrats. Y'all understand what the Democrats have done historically to the community of Houston since the motherfucking 60s. Let's be clear. So you and the rest of the legislators out there haven't done anything but kiss pale asses and be gatekeepers. Let's be clear. You and Jesse Jackson alike. So I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about, bro. This just we reading it right here. It is what it is. We would have never had this to say if nobody would have pulled this up and said that this is their people. Y'all follow me? Hold on, let's keep going. So in 1986, he founded Operation Justice, quote, a community-based organization that snitched and spied because it was funded by the Ghetto Informant Program. I'm not gonna stop playing. Act like it wasn't. Say he wasn't. Say he wasn't. Okay, let's keep going. Right? Think about it. This nigga, Reverend Jesse Jackson. That's his guy, Reverend Jesse Jackson. Right here, man. He the main guy. Right? Let's check this out. They talk about the demonstration for apartheid. So all that with Mandela. We have the luxury to be able to look back in time and see how things have affected us to this day. Right? The Mandela effect, so on and so forth. We have the luxury of time to go back and see how we got hoodwinked by supporting a lot of bullshit. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. And a lot of our heroes did not make it because a right-hand man, right, was the motherfucking man. man's pet. Press go. It's gonna get worse, y'all. I swear to God, I thought it could get worse. When I was listening to this, and then I was just like, yo, I gotta stop and look up these guys, like what these guys talking about. I was amazed. I really was amazed. But I'm saying this to say this, y'all, right? That these guys, right? This is what he's saying. This man right here, Al Edwards, is one of the most accomplished Negroes I've ever seen on paper. Right, his resume is impeccable. So I could see how somebody would try to make up this is his people, right, to impress Pan Boo Boos. Let's say my man is Mr. Juneteenth, right? That's my uncle's cousin, brother, sister's uncle, and them, like Umar him did, right? So you got to prove that, sir. You have to prove that. Yeah, you got to prove that. So I think anytime, so no, don't make no response to this. Just prove what you're saying. We already know that you didn't understand anything that you were saying, and we're gonna break a lot of that stuff down too. But I just wanted to, y'all got to see this right here. This right here. So you guys got to ask him about these people, and then you know what he might tell y'all. He was just lying about Al Edwards being his people too. Because remember, in this same video that y'all gonna see in a second, that he said that, right? He said it was like this right here. It was like I brought it, he came into the room, right? I had my belt, and I was like, why you tell Sarnetta? Why you tell Sarnetta your grandma came from Africa? He said, Pops, I was just lying to her. I said, that's my problem, being dishonorable, son. So I had to I saw the part of you. I was just putting the smack down on this rat. You know what I mean? So what would y'all do if y'all stepson ratted? It like really ain't your bloodline ratting. It's that other nigga's bloodline ratting. You know what I'm saying? And then I be like, AP, this is your winter son, nigga. Get your son. It's the winter time. Get your goddamn son, sir. This shit. Hey man, it's about to get worse for you, sir. Hey, let's just go on to the next nigga. Just know this nigga right here was with Hillary Clinton and them or whatever. After this nigga right here, he's been a fuck nigga and spying till he got up out of here. So I'm sorry, y'all know I'm fucked up. Why are y'all fucking with me? This is gonna be y'all. This is gonna be y'all problem right here. Don't fuck. What they say? When you come for the bull, you gonna get the horns. Yeah, that's what you're getting. So let's go. Just go to this guy right here is accomplished with the Clintons, right? Obviously, the Obama he got, you know what I mean. He got all types of awards going to the White House and shit. So this is a very accomplished nigga, right? Now, ironically, y'all, okay, this next nigga, John Hope Franklin, is the most accomplished nigga I've ever heard of in my goddamn life, y'all. Y'all can hear this shit. I can't make this up, man. What do y'all see this? I just want to, hey, before we get to him, I just want to hear, hey, Nati, you in the building, of Thompson's History, hey, Brown Wolf, piece of the guys, man. Hey, what do you guys think about this fuckery that y'all hearing? The nigga came in and said he come from a long line of big chiefs, and his fucking family brought Cherokee to Texas. Hey, let us, yo, man, that's fantastic. Did y'all? Hey, bro,
The
I
Texas
gotta get y'all
Cherokee.
reactions there before we get to this. Please let us know what you're talking about.
Like I said, man, like I told that man, it's Brown Wolf. What's up, y'all? Man, like I told him,
What's up with it, bro?
if you gonna lie about your matrilineage, what else you gonna lie about? And we should take this very serious because I don't know how I grew up. If I lied, that means everything else I said was under speculation. You know what I'm saying? So I would treat this the same way. Like if he can lie to me about that, he can lie to me about all this other shit he claiming. You know, every time you turn around, he related to somebody. So that's like when you a little kid and everybody used to say, he my cousin, you my cousin, he my cousin. It's like if we doing that, then yeah, that's all. Yeah, you know how I feel, Chief.
The nigga Mike Tyson, Jordan, and Jackson, my cousin. Then how about that? Sheesh.
Right, just because you said so.
Yep. But you
That's
right.
it. All
That's
I
how
gotta do
niggas
is
used
pull
to
up a
be back
video
in
of
the
him and say,
day.
yeah, they go, so I'm gonna go, hey, Max up, right? I ain't gotta say nothing. Nah, he got to prove
Niggas
that,
would be,
y'all. He said it. But yo, this next nigga's, hey, he worse than this nigga. Watch this shit. It's gonna get crazy, y'all. They gonna
Yeah.
learn today. I'm just getting started. Y'all gonna learn
Hey,
today. Hey,
hey,
press
keep
go,
your
please.
foot, keep your foot on their neck, Chief. Keep your foot on their neck, man. They not used to these real engines, man. We supposed to be wild. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
We're not supposed to be civilized. So keep your foot on their neck, man, because somebody gotta do it. You know, they gotta listen to somebody. So they say we need to unite, but the problem is we've been uniting too much. You know what I'm saying? Uniting has been the problem the whole time. We uniting with folks that we don't even fucking know, and then you putting your emotion on the internet. It's like you're not ready for shit if you can't even take this internet smoke. You know what I mean? So I'm not uniting with no weak person. So we need to.
I mean, all these are the same people that rock with that supposed to have daughters and shit, right? And like so, like I was being sarcastic when I said that I believe Willie's story. That's just me taking his word, right? Y'all see what I'm saying? The same thing. I mean, but at some point, the reality of it is though, you're on this registry. That's not me talking bad about you, was it? That was a fact. And so there's a lot of facts and things that are not being y'all understand what I'm saying? Like if this guy in the same video with Sonetta, when somebody called and questioned him about something, right? We're gonna get to that. He said that his grandma came from Africa, right? In a video talking about making of an African American. Now, keep in mind, Sonetta didn't call his rat ass. He said, "What you teach, brother?" And he started talking rat. Sonetta was like, "I don't understand quite that much." said in another octave. And he said some rat shit, and Sonetta was like, "Oh, yo, I got you. Yeah, I'll let you come on, man, and talk that rat shit over here, you nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about? Press go, please. Fuck is y'all talking about influential? Who the fuck? Let me ask y'all a question. Now, this is why I wanted to ask Nati, the Thompson's History, and Brown Wolf. Brown Wolf, brother, you first, brother. You're doing the panel. Brother, let me understand. Did you vote, brother?
Yeah, I voted for AP on a few of the different.
Hold on, no. We're gonna do this like the elections.
I
You ain't
tried.
gotta tell the people who you voted for, right?
Yeah,
But you
yeah,
do. Don't you want your vote? Didn't you think your vote counted, brother?
yeah. That part for sure, definitely.
Okay. Don't you feel cheated if some people that are not in the community that came in, Johnny come latelys, and then said that their decision was to usurp your vote, brother, in a democratic American process, brother.
Right. You already know, man. Hell yeah. I
Okay,
mean,
brother, you a sensible brother,
it seemed pretty
right?
trivial. It's trivial to me to think that they would do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, are they doing this just because? If that was the case, they just doing it for a popularity contest. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't really about the people. It's more so about establishing like a
That's what it
popularity
was.
contest. You see what I'm saying? Versus
Hmm.
trying to figure out who actually is getting something from this community. That's what they should. It should have been more about what are we actually, what are the people receiving versus a few popularity picks. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's pretty much just like the election, like you said, man. It just seemed very basic. So that's
Then
all.
who was these
So,
voters
so that was a
anyway?
time to this
Who was the
history, right? That
judges?
was you, right? Okay, Brown
No,
Wolf.
that was
What
Brown
do you, how
Wolf.
you feel about
No,
that,
that was
brother?
Brown Wolf. That was
That
Brown
was
Wolf.
Brown Wolf.
Oh,
That was
okay.
Brown Wolf. Yep, that's me.
Shout out to Brown Wolf.
Yeah, shout out to you, bro.
Okay, so Brown Wolf saying that process is not what he expected when he voted. Or you
Hell
wouldn't even
no.
take your time to vote. I'm sure. Me neither, y'all. I wouldn't
Yeah.
even nominate nobody. I'd have been like, what are we doing this for? If ultimately that was happening. But when this process was started, y'all, for transparency, that was never said, right? So when that came up, then it should have been transparent at that time, and that's it. So not shitting on the
What we
sister
voting for?
because I respect the hard work. And once again, it was about unity. It wasn't, hey, why is this indigenous? You understand what I'm saying? Why is this not
Yeah.
working? Why is this? You know what I mean? So I just wanted to, be supportive, man. You know what I mean? And so for people to say, "Oh, it's because of this," then now, okay, well, guess what? You making it about that. So I have to tell the truth. What are we doing? You want me to be like, "Oh no, yeah, nah, that's not right and exact." If the people's vote, Brown Wolf, a Thompson history, Nati, who just left up out of here. I'm sure Nati saying the same thing. If you guys feel the same way we feel, press go, please. Epic Studies in the building. Shannon Porter, Carlene McLean, Tribe Tides.
And I just want to
You
say,
guys come
Chief,
on.
if she felt like she left his name off and then she put it back up, she put it up after. She gotta take the blame. You can't be up here barking. Then you gotta say, "Damn, I fucked this whole situation up because she did." Like, so I hate when people come up and they say, "I didn't know. I'm learning." Well, then you need to take a damn back seat.
Hmm.
If you didn't know, just admit to not knowing, and now you know you fucked up, and just take a back seat. Don't come try to bark on everybody and tell everybody what they should be doing based on your mess up. You see what I'm saying? If you didn't add his name, that's not fair to everybody else's name. You could have just added. You could have just added my name. Shit, you could have just added anybody's random name if it's random like that. You see what I'm saying? So she gotta take the.
Okay, and so this just and then how do you guys feel about not being able to see the results?
Yeah, that don't make sense. This ain't no president. Like you said, it's seeming a lot like the presidency. We can't see the votes. We can't see nothing that's going on. All because y'all did that little judge shit out of nowhere, and we supposed to be voting. Cause she know damn well, or I ain't even gonna say all that. If we see the fucking the results, we gonna see that this nigga didn't get no fucking. Well, nobody voting for that nigga. Not to be no damn influencer. What do you influence? We out here really teaching. You teaching some bullshit.
He dressing it up for the folks that kind of want to look kind of cool or like look like how he looked. He dressing it
Yeah.
up for the newcomers. You know what I'm saying? This is where I said too. It go back to me. For me, it go back to the Cormeo situation as well, where these guys are. It's almost like the good kid in school who was real good at doing the homework, so that he get put in the front of the class. He raising his hand first and all this shit. Meanwhile, I'm in the back sleeping, but I get A's on every test, and I know the work. I'm just not putting myself on Front Street as the teacher pet. So these niggas pretty much teacher's pet in this community, bro. So it's like you really good at making the videos, you good at remembering some historical events. Meanwhile, you lying about your grandma. It's like these niggas real good at school, so they seem like they influence, but you really just sit next to the damn teacher with your hand up every time. You know what I'm saying? Because you wrote down the work. You know. Meanwhile, I'm over here living the truth. You made a university to teach me some shit I actually have in my blood. So it to me it's some teacher pet shit going on and some popularity contests. Niggas at the front of they sitting at the front of the class with their hand up, making themselves seem like the influencer. You know what I mean? Versus really
Mm-hmm.
being the bloodline. If that makes sense to y'all.
Man, that makes sense. Then are you
Yeah.
teaching indoctrination still? Like, how you still teaching that shit? Like white Indians.
I just want to
Who
know
the
why you
fuck
got a university to teach me my bloodline. As if I mean, to
making
me,
money?
I thought universities were exactly. I thought universities were to get an occupation. See what
Yep,
I'm saying? You go to school
that's what it
to
is.
make money. So what do you? Why would I go to school for my bloodline like a university?
Exactly. Because the shit I be teaching, I do this shit for free because I want people to learn about who they
What
are.
job? Well,
That
and
don't make
it's
sense.
nature. We teaching nature. We teaching how you. We
Exactly.
teaching you how to be.
You,
I'm not trying to.
yeah.
I'm not trying to give you a job. The
I
fuck?
never understood how the fuck you gonna charge somebody for them. That's them. All of this history is
What's in
our,
their
it's
blood?
all our shit.
This
Yeah,
the
this
next.
our
This the
shit. You
next
can't charge
ancestor
that.
of
You
Ratatouille.
can't charge for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
This is
saying.
really interesting, yeah.
What degree am I gonna get from that school? What degree you gonna get, and where you go? What job you gonna get after you leave that university? Like, yo,
That's true. He ain't gonna get
I
no
studied my
trade,
blood.
nothing.
Yeah, it don't make sense. I studied my bloodline, nigga. You just
Niggas gonna
that's
look at you
just so you can
stupid.
be. Yeah, man.
They
So
gonna be
I
like, "What'd
think
you pay for?
some shit
You
some
paid to
shit
learn
grandma
yourself?"
to learn yourself. What? Come on, bro. And just to be yourself. You don't get no occupation after this. You just gonna go on being indigenous. So you just paid to go be indigenous. I'm good, bro. That's why it's some popularity shit. You know what I'm saying? Who can remember the most and who can wear the most fake gold teeth. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so this guy,
And Chief, you know I be having the goals on real gold.
you see that dude right here, John Hope. You see him? What that say right there?
Hey, you choppy, Chief. Hey, salute to everybody on the panel.
Shout out, bro. Salute.
You real choppy, Chief.
You broke up a little bit, Chief. You broke up a little bit.
Yeah, you still choppy, bro. You might have to go out and come back in, Chief.
Can you guys see that?
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah.
Yep.
We see it. Can you
You
hear
still
us?
choppy, but we can hear you a little bit.
Yeah, can you hear us, Chief?
Yeah, they got bro Mike all fucked up.
Testing.
Man.
Damn, did I fuck up the frequency or some shit? Damn.
Nah, you good, bro. It's been chopping him. It was chopping him a little earlier.
Yeah, you still choppy, bro. We could tell your mic muted though, but we can't hear shit.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Chief. But did that make sense what I was saying, y'all, about the popularity contest shit?
Nah,
And
that for sure makes sense.
yeah, the best student in class type shit. You
Cause
know,
bro, that shit didn't make sense. How you gonna say, oh, he wasn't on there at first, so I had to put him back? Nah, it don't work like that. Anybody, all right, look, I don't understand how the fuck this nigga just got an influencer. Like, who the fuck is he influencing?
That
That's
part.
just like, who the fuck voted for this nigga? That's why she don't want to show the results. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to bash her, but that's why you don't want to show the results because you know damn well didn't nobody vote for no goddamn top rats. Nobody. A lot of people don't even know who the fuck he is. I know I didn't for a long time. I'm like, who the fuck is this dude? Like content wise, I didn't know shit he was doing. I seen his face. I seen his little debate, but I'm like, his little university shit, nah. Mm-mm. Shit's a bunch of bullshit. So you're not influencing nothing, bro. You charging people.
and if it's not based on votes, then what is it based on? Then you know what I'm saying?
Popularity.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying how would you choose what makes somebody influential? Like what makes a nigga influential? Is it the swag? Is it the videos? Like what are they? What's determining? You know what I mean? There's women in the community, so how is he the most influential even to women? You see what I'm saying? Like
Exactly.
what are they basing this on other than like popularity or the appearance of popularity?
Right.
That's what I want to know. Like, is he teaching you how to like? What is he influencing you on? That's what I want to know. Like, if
Real
that's the
shit.
case, you see what I'm saying? Because it makes sense if you want to be like him, then yeah. But is that what are they saying? The whole community want to be like him? That's where I
Yeah,
didn't
nah.
get. You know,
Shit,
what
I ain't trying to be the top rat.
I'm
Yeah, that
good.
was
You know what I'm
bullshit.
saying?
Nigga,
I'm good off
nigga,
being the top
Empress
rat.
Hope voice alone influenced me to go
That's what I was
fuck
about
shit
to
up.
say. I don't understand
That's what I
why
mean.
she didn't get like that don't make
Exactly.
sense.
That's what I'm trying to say is that something a term like influencer in a community like this is like what are you trying to say then if you saying he's an influencer? Like this ain't I don't know, man. It just feel real that felt kind of trivial to me. Like kind of like kind of like high schoolish. Like it can't be based on no real scientific stuff like that that's based on our like what's really happening. It's just based on some facade stuff, you know. It's not about
Yeah.
health. It's not about health. It's not about transcending information or any of that. It's just based on some numbers or some shit.
Some pseudo history. And then
Yeah,
pseudo history too. So I'm like, all right, so he's an influencer in pseudo history. I didn't know you were an influencer. Now I thought you just teach history. So he's not influencing anything.
Exactly.
Tayshawn said, bruh, Queen Empress Holbert, that would be somebody that's influencing because she's sitting there telling you stuff. She's
Facts.
actually
yeah.
telling you stuff. She's actually teaching you and telling you, like really enforcing shit. I ain't never seen they enforce nothing. What are you influencing? You're not pushing nobody to do anything. That's an influencer. You ain't
Yeah.
pushing nobody to do nothing, bro, at
This
all,
is
ever in
silly
your life.
ass. I just think that's a silly category. Like we grown,
Bruh.
man. Like I'm too grown to be influenced. So like
Exactly.
what we talking about? Like that's not what we should be doing in this type of community stuff. I mean, these are adults here. I shouldn't be telling adults that. Like what are we talking about? Influence. What? I told people that. Like I'm the one that said, "Can't nobody lead me. Ain't no leader. Like I don't. Nobody in here can lead me. Like I'm not better than I can lead myself.
Facts.
Like everybody should know that. Like who gonna lead you better than you? And everything you learned, you took yourself to the information. Nobody taught you. You learned it. You learned something. You brought yourself to the information, not the other way around. So that's why I'm saying I'm my own leader. All these little categories. It's like how the fuck are y'all even thinking that even makes sense to be in this type of community? We engines. Like how you
Yep.
got a most influential. That don't even make
Yeah,
sense
cause
to a real engine.
like you said, how the fuck you gonna how you gonna look up to something or somebody else outside of yourself
If you
when
really in tune.
hmm and then if that person gone, what the fuck you gonna do? You gonna be lost. You be a chicken
Right.
with your head cut off.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be able to survive. You gonna die.
And
Straight up.
if you got your own voice, that voice is louder than everybody else's voice. So no matter what
Exactly.
inside myself. So I'm never like, oh my god, this person is the leader and the chief that taught me everything. This person is the top. None of that, bro. I'm sorry. Like I respect everybody for the being that they are. You see what I'm saying? And I honor myself for taking myself where I got. Everybody should feel that way. And then I think, you know what I'm saying, we get some more logic, all that uniting and going under people. That's I don't see that going nowhere. And I think it's just like, yeah, folks just gotta wake up, man. Wake up for real, Wake the fuck up, you know.
That part,
Right.
bro. Hey, everybody in the chat, if y'all ain't subscribed, not subscribed, but if y'all ain't followed A Taunting History 101 on Instagram, go follow that brother and go follow him on TikTok because they already trying to ban him on TikTok. So go show that brother
Bro,
some
that
love,
shit
man.
Yeah,
that shit
follow the whole
crazy, bro.
community, man. Everybody follow each other, man. Everybody
I'm
should be
about to
good.
I'm about to follow Brown. If you got an Instagram,
Yeah, I'm on Instagram, Chief Brown
I'm
Wolf.
gonna follow you, bro. I'm gonna follow you,
I'm an
brother.
artist, man. I be doing classical paintings. I'm repainting the whole. I'm repainting the history. You know what I'm saying? I'm bringing back those Aboriginal artworks and stuff. So y'all
I
follow me.
know you paint. I didn't know you had that shit on your Instagram. I'm gonna follow you ASAP,
Oh
brother.
yeah,
That
I'm doing
nigga
I,
it.
nice with it too.
Yeah, I'm fucking
I
shit up.
know, bruh. I
Shit up,
only seen it when we was doing panels and shit, dog. That's
I'm
the only
fucking
time I seen
shit.
it.
Oh
Was
He
when we
yeah,
ain't
was
trying
doing
to
the
be humble
panels.
with it. Nah, that nigga nice with it.
I'm fucking
Nah,
shit up.
that shit
Nah,
is
he ain't nice.
crazy,
He great
bro.
with it.
Nah, there was one time we
I
was on
appreciate y'all.
APs. We was on AP shit and he showed it. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? This
Yeah,
bro, it looked like motherfucking photographs. Like
yeah,
a
no.
motherfucking picture. Like
So
this
look,
nigga
I'm
paints
Yeah,
pictures,
classically
bro.
I'm
yeah.
classically trained, man. I'm
That's
classically
you
trained.
Shata, huh?
Yeah, I'm Shatta. Yeah, I'm big
That's
Shatta, top Shatta.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's that artistry in you. I'm
yep,
telling
top
you,
Shatta. My great
I'm
grandmother.
telling you. Yep.
Yeah, man.
That's that.
So,
Hey, that's my great grandma on this picture. That's what she is too.
yeah, good shit, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
That's what I'm
classically
talking
trained
about.
as a little boy. I've been classically trained in painting. Like I studied Da Vinci and Cezanne, Rembrandt. I studied all that from the age of like 6 years old till I was 18 with one lady, and then I
That's
went
what
to
I'm talking
college
about,
for it
brother.
and stuff like that, and worked at a museum, all this kind of shit. So, but that was all before jumping into the community stuff. I was doing this stuff like as a kid. You know what I'm saying? With my
Still
family.
ain't none of these motherfuckers fucking with you, bro. It be other motherfuckers be like, I've been painting since 4 or 5.
Yeah, no,
They still ain't fucking with
yeah, I
you, bro.
paint. I'm like, I got
They ain't
I
fucking
got
with you, bro.
celebrity friends, bro. Like, I really, like, that's what I'm
Didn't
trying to do.
Young Thug buy one? Or yeah, it was Thug,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
Ti bought it, but Young Thug, it was
Ti,
a
yeah,
picture of
Ti.
Thug. Yeah, I be hanging out with them, bro.
Man,
Like, I
that's
live
what
in Atlanta.
bro. Oh yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying,
trying to
brother.
put us. I'm putting us on, man. Look, I live in Atlanta. Walker, you know how we got. They got Chief got Walker in the trailer. I be talking to Walker all the time about this shit, man. Walker be over my house. I be talking. I be showing him our bills and shit like that. So we there, man. I do it with that paint shit. With
That's what
that
I'm
paint
talking
shit,
about.
them niggas know me, bro. On some upper. So look, I just did Tyler the Creator. I just did his album cover, or I did one of his album covers, and then he like used it for some like one of his like EP like releases before he dropped the album. So I'm plugged in with him too. I'm trying to get him on this type of stuff because me and him talk about this Aboriginal work as well. So no celebrities listening, man, and y'all never know who watching. Y'all never know who in the community. So respect everybody for real. I got real celebrity rich homies, bro. Like owners of music labels and shit. That's why I respect everybody here equally. I don't put nobody above the other because you never know who watching. You never know who next to you. You never know who could help you. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
Everybody in here got the same respect. We all trying to do the same shit, put us on the map. You know what I mean? And play our part. I just happen to be trained as a little boy in painting. You see, a few of my other homies do other stuff, but my gift was just painting. So You know, I'm just gonna bring us back to that museum shit, man. Y'all go follow me on Instagram and my YouTube channel. But yeah, that's my little shit, man. He said he said I was being humble. That
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
man.
You hear him talking about that's my little shit. Come on now, I'll pop that shit, nigga.
Hey
Nah.
man, nah. Look, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna try to tell y'all, painting was easy. Figuring out this stuff that we on right now is where we gotta get to because I see mental problems. It's a lot of mental problems in this community stuff, man. Like, and my whole life was as an artist was asking questions. So I got to a point to where I done made like all the all the crazy mental stuff and the spiritual stuff has been my I've been operating on that since a little boy. I was never lost. I was never working senseless jobs. I was never unhealthy. None of this type of shit. I was always on path asking why. I never believed no religion ever. Like I never believed in nothing really. Cause I was bred to be an artist as a little boy from the age of 5 until I was 18. Consistently I did that. So anybody that got kids, we gotta take our minds out of these basic avenues because that's what kills your genius. That's what kills your spirit is a basic mind. I don't have a basic mindset. So I can't even logic with a lot of stuff people be saying. You know what I'm saying? Because I was stuck in that reality of asking why as a little boy. So, you know, that's why nowadays I'm seeing like this shit that we learning right now, it goes deep, man. It goes into mental abilities. We gotta reprogram our brain. We gotta eat better because how you eat gonna affect how you think, all this type of stuff, man. You gotta create. If you a black person, you supposed to be creating, whether you singing, building, working out, sculpting your body, you supposed to be creating. See what I'm saying? You're not supposed to be out of shape as an indigenous person. You're not. Survival of the fittest meant you were in shape to be an engine because you couldn't be out of shape. We were getting raided, so everybody had to pick up and run. That mean we gotta all learn how to get back into our real selves. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Chief wanted us to read the article. My bad, Chief. We thought you was coming back up. I'll read it.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
All
I'm
right.
just
John Hope Franklin. Born January 2nd, 1915. He died in March 25th, 2009. Was American historian of the United States, a former president of the Phi Beta Kappa, the Organization of American Historians, the American Historical Association, and the Southern Historical Association. Franklin is best known for his work from slavery to freedom, first published in 1947. Scroll down, please. Tasco. All right. I'll stop there. First published in 1947 and continually updated. More than 3 million copies have been sold. In 1995, he was awarded the Presidential Medal of Freedom, the nation's highest silver honor. Ain't that some shit? Born in Oklahoma, Franklin attended Fisk University and then Harvard University, receiving his doctorate in 1941. He was a professor at Howard University and in 1956 was named to head the history department at Brooklyn College, part of the City University of New York. Recruited to the University of Chicago in 1964, he eventually led the history. This man went to like 6 colleges already. Scroll down, please. Jesus. Where I stop that? University of Chicago, 1964. He eventually led the history department and was appointed to a named chair. He then moved to Duke University in 1983 as an appointee to a named chair in history. This man went to all the goddamn cracker colleges, dog. And is this who Top Cats said his ancestor is? This the same guy? All right, early life and education. Franklin was born in Rentonville, Oklahoma. In 1915 to attorney Buck Charles Colbert Franklin. 1879 and 1957 is when his pop died, and his wife, Molly Parker Franklin. He was named after John Hope, a prominent educator who was the first African American president of Atlanta University. Franklin's father, Buck Colbert Franklin, was a civil rights lawyer, aka Amazing Buck Franklin. He was an African American and Choctaw ancestry, born in the Chickasaw Nation and Western Indian Territory, formerly Pickens County. He was the seventh of 10 children born to David and Molly Franklin. David was a former slave who became a Chickasaw freedman who, when emancipated after the American Civil War. Millie was born free before the war and was 1/4 Choctaw and 3/4 African American ancestry. Buck Franklin became a lawyer. How the fuck? Okay, scroll down, please. All right, so Buck Franklin is best known for defending African American survivors in the 1921 Tulsa Race Massacre, in which whites had attacked many blacks in buildings and burned and destroyed the Greenwood District. This was known at the time as Black Wall Street, which was in Indian Territory. So where the fuck was the Native Americans when we was getting bombed? But that's another story. Um, Black Wall Street, and it was the wealthiest black community in the United States. Yeah, we sure the fuck was a center of black commerce and culture. In 2015, Buck Franklin's previously known and written eyewitnesses account of the 1921 Greenwood attack, a 10-page typewritten manuscript was discovered and subsequently obtained by the Smithsonian's National Museum of African American History and Culture. Franklin and his colleagues also became experts at oral law, representing blacks and Native Americans in Oklahoma against white lawyers representing oil barons. His career demonstrated a strong professional black life in the West at a time when such accomplishments would have been more difficult to achieve in the deep South. John Hope Franklin graduated from Booker T. Washington High School, which was then segregated in Tulsa, Oklahoma. He graduated in 1935 from Fisk University, HBCU, in Nashville, Tennessee, then earned a master's in 1936 and a doctorate in history in 1941 from Harvard University. So basically, he's just an indoctrinated nigga. He done went to all the major damn universities. Scroll down, please. Career. My challenge, Franklin said, was to weave into the fabric of American history enough of the presence of blacks so that the story of the United States could be told adequately and fairly. In his autobiography, Franklin has described a series of formative incidents in which he confronted racism while seeking to volunteer his services at the beginning of the war. His response to the Navy for qualified clerical workers, but after he represented his extensive qualifications, the Navy recruiter told him that he was the wrong color for the position. He was similarly unsuccessful in finding a position with the War Department Historical Project. When he went to have a blood test as required for the draft, the doctor initially refused to allow him into his office. Afterward, Franklin took steps to avoid the draft on the basis that the country did not respect him or have an interest in his well-being because of his color. I'll stop there. Hold on. Okay, in the early 1950s, Franklin served on the NAACP Legal Defense Fund team led by Thurgood Marshall and helped develop the sociological case for Brown versus Board of Education. This case, challenging the de jure second-grade education in the South, was taken to the United States Supreme Court. It ruled in 1954 that the legal segregation of black and white children in public schools was unconstitutional, leading to the integration of schools, which was the worst shit ever. Profession and researcher. Franklin's teaching career began at Fisk University. During World War II, he taught St. Augustine's College from 1939 to 1943, and the North Carolina College for Negroes, currently North Carolina Central University, from 1943 to 1947. From 1947 to 1956, He taught at Howard University in 1956. Franklin was selected to chair the history department at Brooklyn College, the first person of color to head a major history department. Franklin served there until 1964, where he was recruited by the University of Chicago. He spent 1962 as a visiting professor at the University of Cambridge, holding the professorship of American history and institutions. David Levering Lewis, who has twice won the Pulitzer Prize for history, said that while he was deciding to become a historian, he learned that Franklin, his mentor, had been named departmental chairman at Brooklyn College. Now that certainly is a distinction. It had never happened before that a person of color had chaired a major history department. That meant a lot to me. If I had doubt about the viability of a career in history, that example certainly helped put to rest such concerns. In researching his prize biography of W. E. Du Bois, Lewis said he became aware of Franklin's. My bad if I'm fucking shit up, y'all. I'm from the South, so I ain't the smartest nigga up there. All right. Occurs during the period in the 1950s when Du Bois became an unperson, when many progressives were tarred and feathered with the brush of supervision. John Hope Franklin was a rock. He was loyal to his friends. In the case of W. E. Du Bois, Franklin spoke out in his defense, not about Du Bois' communism, but of the right of an intellectual to express ideas that were not popular. I find that admirable. It was a high risk to take, and we may be heading again into a period when the free concourse of ideas in the academy will have a pride put upon it. In the final years of an active teaching career, I will have John Hope Franklin's example of how scholarship, great courage, and civic activism. All right. All right. From 1964 to 1968, Franklin was a professor of the history at the University of Chicago and the chair department from 1967 to 1970. He was named to the endowed position of the John Matthews Manley Distinguished Service Professor, which he held from 1969 to 1982. He was appointed to the Fulbright Board of Foreign Scholarships 1962 to 1969 and was its chair from 1966 to 1969. In 1976, the National Endowment for Humanities selected Franklin for the Jefferson Lecture, the U.S. federal government's highest honor for achievement in the humanities. Franklin's three-part lecture became the basis for his book, Racial Equality in America. Franklin was appointed to the U.S. delegation to the UNESCO General Conference, Belgrade, 1980. Okay. In 1983, Franklin was appointed as the James B. Duke Professor of History at Duke University. In 1985, he took emeritus status from this position. During the same year, he helped to establish the Durham Literacy Center and served on its board until his death in 2009. Franklin was also professor of legal history at Duke University Law School from 1985 to 1992. This nigga did everything. Racial equality, you want me to read that too? Racial equality in America. Racial equality in America is the published lecture series that Franklin presented in 1976 for the Jefferson Lecture, sponsored by the National Endowment for Humanities. This book is composed of 3 lectures given in 3 different cities in which Franklin chronicled the history of race in the United States from revolutionary times to 1976. These lectures explore the difference between some of the beliefs related to race with the reality documented in various historical and government texts, as well as data gathered from census, property, and literary sources. The first lecture is titled The Dream Deferred and discusses the period from the Revolution to 1820. The second lecture is titled The Old Order Changeth Not and discusses the rest of the 19th century. The third lecture is entitled Equality Indivisible and discusses the 20th century. Yeah, so buddy, he achieved everything, didn't he? Okay. Franklin was elected. Oh, you gonna make it to the top? Okay. In 1991, in 1991, Franklin students honored him with a Fitschrift, The Facts of Reconstruction, Essays in Honor of John Hope Franklin, edited by Eric Anderson and Alfred A. Moss Jr. Eric A. Moss Jr., Baton Rouge, Louisiana State University Press, 1991. Franklin served as president of the American Historical Association, 1979. The American Studies Association, 1967. The Southern Historical Association, 1970. And the Organization of American Historians, 1975. He was a member of the Board of Trustees at Fisk University, the Chicago Public Library, and the Chicago Symphony Orchestra Association. Franklin was elected as founder member of Fisk's new chapter of Phi Beta Kappa in 1953, when Fisk became the historically black college to have a chapter of the Honor Society. In 1973 to 76, he served as president of the United Chapters of Phi Beta Kappa. Additionally, Franklin was appointed to serve on national commissions, including the National Council of the Humanities, the President's Advisory Commission on Ambassadorial Appointments, and One America, the President's Initiative on Race. Franklin was a member of Alpha Phi Alpha fraternity. He was an early beneficiary of the fraternity foundation publishers, which provides financial support and fellowship for writers addressing African American issues. Hold on, y'all. One of my babies crying. Hold on, give me 1 second. You in here wilding because your pacifier fell out? Okay, there you go. All right, I'm back, y'all. Where I stopped at? In 1962, honored as an outstanding historian, Franklin became the first black member of the exclusive Cosmos Club in Washington, D.C. The John Hope Franklin Research Center for African and African American History and Culture resides at Duke University. The university's David M. Rubenstein Rare Book and Manuscript Library, and contains his personal and professional papers. The archive is one of 3 academic units named after Franklin at Duke. I'll be damned. The others are the John Hope Franklin Center for Interdisciplinary and International Studies, which opened in February 2001, and the Franklin Humanities Institute. Franklin had previously rejected dues offered to name a center for African American Studies after him saying that he was a historian of America and the world too. That's interesting that he said that. In 1975, he was awarded the St. Louis Literary Award and the St. Louis University Library. So this nigga got like 40 awards already, bro. Shit. In 1975, Franklin was awarded an honorary Doctor of Laws degree from Whittier College. 1978, he was inducted to the Oklahoma Hall of Fame. 1994, the Society of American Historians, founded by Alan Nevins and other historians to encourage the literary distinction in writing of history. Awarded Franklin his Bruce Catton Prize for Lifetime Achievement. In 1995, he was awarded the Spingarn Medal for the NAACP. In 1995, President Clinton awarded Franklin the Presidential Medal of Freedom, the nation's highest civil honor. And that's some shit. The president's remarks upon the presentation of the medal cited Franklin's lifelong work as a teacher and a student of history, seeking to bring about better understanding regarding relations between whites and blacks in modern times. In 1995, he received, let me go back outside, the TV log. In 1995, he received the Chicago History Museum Making History Award for distinction in historical scholarship. In 1996, Franklin received the Golden Plate Award of the American Academy of Achievement. God damn. Okay. In 1997, Franklin was elected to receive Peggy V. Helmerich Distinguished Author Award A career literary award given annually to the Tulsa Library Trust. Franklin was the first and so far only native Oklahoman to receive the award. During his visit to Tulsa to accept the award, Franklin made several appearances to speak about his childhood experiences with the racial segregation, as well as his father's experiences as a lawyer in the aftermath of the 1921 Tulsa race riot. In 2002, scholar, what's that? Molifi Kete Asante included Franklin on his list of 100 greatest African Americans. Oklahoma Governor Brad Henry presented the Governor's Arts Awards of Dr. Franklin in 2004. In 2005, Franklin received the Carolina, am I saying that right? Carolina Society Award for long and distinguished service in the encouragement, production, enhancement, promotion, and preservation of North Carolina. On May 20, 2006, Franklin was awarded the honorary degree of Doctor of Humane Letters at Lafayette College's 171st commencement exercises. On November 15, 2006, John Hope Franklin was announced as the third recipient of the What's up there? Hold on. Of the John W. Kluge Prize for Lifetime Achievement in the Study of Humanity. He shared the prize with Yu Yang Shi. And that's some shit. On October 27, 2010, the city of Tulsa renamed Reconciliation Park, established to commemorate the victims of the Tulsa race riot of 1921 as John Hope Franklin Reconciliation Park, and in his honor. It includes a 27-foot bronze entitled Tower of Reconciliation by sculptor Ed Dwight, expressing the long history of Africans in Oklahoma. That's Cat, one of the Africans in fucking Oklahoma. There was Aborigines. On November 2nd, 2019, Franklin was recognized as a main honoree by the Sesquicentennial Honors Commission at the Durham 150 closing ceremony in Durham, North Carolina on November 2nd. 2019, the posthumous recognition was bestowed upon 29 individuals whose educations, accomplishments, and passion have helped shape Durham in important ways. All right, marriage and family. Franklin married Aurelia Whittington on June 11, 1940. She was a librarian. Their only child. Why is he crying, little girl? What was that? The only child, Whittington Franklin, was born August 24th, 1952. Their marriage lasted 59 years until January 27, 1999, when Aurelia succumbed to a long illness. And they showing all his books and shit. But basically, this motherfucker, he achieved everything. And for them to say an educated Negro is the most dangerous to a so-called cracker, he should have been killed off, man. A long time ago.
Man, that's how you know that nigga was an agent.
Right.
That's bruh ancestor too.
Okay, so that is top right ancestor.
Yeah, he got a few of them that's within that realm.
Oh yeah, you already know what time it is. That nigga accomplished. That nigga went to every major college, bro. Duke,
Man, how you
Harvard. What
friends
the
with
fuck?
man? All of them friends with Martin Luther King, Jesse Jackson. Come on now, that tell me something.
And like you said earlier, apparently they stayed on course because soon as Martin Luther King went off course, they knocked his ass off.
Yep. That's exactly what happened every time. So it's like, bruh, you gotta realize, bruh, these niggas like top cats, bruh. And then just hear what he said on Sonetter. He was talking about we was slaves, and no, sir, not true. That's not what these court documents are saying. Court documents saying they was slaves. They was free 1840.
That nigga even
These
said the
motherfuckers would
natives had us as slaves, bro. It makes my balls itch when a nigga say, yeah, the natives had us as slaves too. Bro, come on,
hell
dog.
nah, nigga, hell nah. I ain't never heard, and then I ain't never heard nobody say no shit like that except the indoctrination, the indoctrination shit. They taught that shit though. They said, oh yeah, the tribes they had African slaves, and they was talking about the Native Americans though. That's that indoctrination bullshit. So I'm like, okay, this is what he's pushing, and people ain't even realizing it. They think he pushing this Aboriginal Indian. No, he's just saying a bunch of shit. But then what he teaching is the same indoctrinated shit that nigga everybody else is teaching. The fucking teachers and shit be teaching at your school.
Here's my thing though. Let's say the African slave story was true. We all know it wasn't. How the fuck were the natives able to enslave us when 95% of them got wiped out?
Exactly.
Like, so us blackies, us niggas was that fucking weak that a population that only had 5% of their people was able to enslave us too. While they was going to war with the crackers at the same time now. Because if you Google the Indian Wars, the American Indian Wars, it's gonna tell you they went on from 1916, from 1619 to 1924. So y'all was going to war, and there was only 5% of y'all left, and y'all had time to enslave Africans, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
And then where they
What you say, bro? My check. My check. My check. But yeah, like yeah, even if the African slave trade story was true, like if you gonna tell us that 90, not almost all, I ain't even gonna say 95%. I'm gonna say 99% of the Native Americans got wiped out by smallpox and they got killed off. How the fuck they had time to enslave us? And at the same time, from 1619 to 1924, they was going to war. So what the fuck? Like, come on, man. I see somebody put a 2 in the chat. Can y'all hear us up here?
Oh, I hate my bad, brother.
Okay, I seen somebody put a 2 in the
My
chat.
son situated. I'm like, bruh, that shit, yeah. But the biggest thing I'm trying to figure out is with that African slave trade is I need some motherfucking slave ships. I need the records. I need some records. I don't want to hear that shit no more. With that dude, I don't even know how the fuck he was bringing that up.
No, I'm from South Carolina where they teach us that 40% of the African slaves came through, right? They don't have not one fucking slave ship replica in the fucking museums down there. not one, bro. Not one. You can't show
They
me not one
they ain't got
slave ship,
no
my nigga.
they ain't got no records. That's the biggest thing I've been looking for. I'm trying to find records. I got tons of European records, tons of well, nah, even the Asian motherfuckers, they even went to Europe and then came here. They went to Europe and then came here. Nobody was just going all the way from these fucking like Africa and Europe. No, they was coming from Europe. Everybody was coming from Europe. If a nigga came from somewhere, they came from Europe. Cause that's where the fucking docks and shit was. That's where the ships was. That's where all the records of the ships is in Europe. So I don't know about no African slave trade. That shit doesn't exist, bro. It don't exist. It's not possible because there's no records, and they keep records of everything
Exactly.
because
I
they have
mean,
to. They have to.
and if they're gonna tell us that Africa is a land of milk and honey, Africa got everything over there, why the fuck would you enslave the Africans and then bring them to America instead of enslaving them and have them working as slaves over there and then just running Africa? Wait, Africa got
What's
everything
funny
over
is
there. So you say
that that new ass land is not no milk and honey. That's new land.
exactly.
That's all the motherfucking Africans is from different places, all different places, all around that different landmass. That's what people don't know. It's not just Europe. They're from like Middle East, different parts of fucking all that landmass that's over there. Them motherfuckers migrated to Africa, and now they're these different fucking names and shit. But that's not what they was at first. You can go look at the foundation of a lot of these motherfucking countries and see when it was founded. They wasn't founded that long ago.
Yeah, like Liberia and
Why
shit in the
is that?
1900s, bro. 1800s, 1900s.
Not just Liberia. You got like motherfucking what's that shit called? Like the Guinea that's over there. I think it was founded. It was founded after the Guinea that's over here. Because if you really dig deep, because some more was sitting there trying to tell me about it, and I'm like, I didn't really know about that. That specifically about the Guinean name. I knew it meant melanated, but not that deep into the history because he's a Moor. So he was telling me, he was like, oh, it's a Moorish term, something. I knew it was a Moorish term. But he was like, but the roots of it, he was like, it is America. And he was like, it does have more to do with America than it has to do with them motherfuckers. So every single thing when it comes to them is just new shit. Like all of their shit is new. That's the reason why there's nothing over there.
That's
Absolutely
a
nothing.
fact.
They ain't got no motherfucking. Some of them don't even got refrigerators unless they live in like the nice areas. They literally be cooking in pots and shit over a fucking fire. Like, what kind of shit is that? That's some nomadic shit. That's how them fucking Russians and shit be living too. Then I found some more shit that I ain't even post, bro. I ain't even post this shit, bro. I been knew this shit. But Africans don't sing. They're not singers. They yodel and they fucking do the throat singing. Guess who else does that? Their fucking descendants. All these fucking Asians, Europeans, they yodel and they do the throat singing.
Yep.
All that landmass that's over there. Like, no, you can't even associate us with any of that shit. None of that shit's our culture at all. None of it. There's absolutely zero culture that we ever got from these people. They just took all of ours. They got some of the most fucking weirdest, disgusting culture. Like, man, they food nasty. Everything. Like, oh man. I'm not going to offend nobody like that, but yeah. That shit. That indole, who the fuck wants to eat that?
Bro, that's real. I be trying not to shit on Africans, bro, but when they keep trying to tie us to them, you can't help but shit on them. Like, look, bro, they don't have what the fuck we have, bro. They don't create what the fuck we create, dog. Like come on, man, we
Bro,
not them. Them niggas
I'm
ain't in
just
the
like,
league like
bruh.
that. Them niggas ain't. Come on, them niggas ain't rap. These niggas got drill rappers in Africa. What the fuck y'all over there drilling, bro? Come on.
And that drill rap is trash, bro. They shit is trash. I'm like, bruh, somebody was like, this shit actually go. I'm like, bro, you must be African. If you feel this shit, you must be African, bro. 'Cause I really just don't feel it. I genuinely don't. I don't feel it. It's not even because I'm trying to like be no, I don't feel Africans. I just don't feel nothing that they do. That's how I know I'm a different people than them. Like we ain't the same motherfuckers. Then when you talk to the motherfuckers, some of the bruh, anytime I used to talk to them, like, cause I didn't have Africans that I was cool with and I became friends with, but then there been Africans that nigga, they act like they despise me. Kind of like with white people. It's the same thing with all these other races. You'll have a few people that's you cool with in the other race, and then you got these motherfuckers that just don't like you. Africans is the same way. So I'm like, people gotta stop with the skin tone shit and realize this whole group of people just don't like your ass. It's for a reason. You ain't the same as them. They know that shit. You should know that shit. You should realize it. It should be pretty easy. You ain't doing none of this shit you doing. None of it. I'll be laughing at
Not a
Africans when they
damn
be
thing.
sitting there trying to talk shit, bruh. When they try to talk shit, bruh, I'll be laughing so hard. Like, bro, how can you sit up and talk shit to me, bro? Do you know who you are? Nigga, do you know who you are as an African? Don't even don't fix your lip to say shit to me.
Like I'm not even trying. Like you said, it's hard to not be disrespectful, but the people that we are, we the motherfucking mothers and fathers of civilization. You can't disrespect us. That's like disrespecting your grandma. Like, why would you do that? Africans, Europeans, Asians, all you people gotta realize you can't disrespect us. We the reason why you even fucking can do anything that you're doing. Cause you damn sure don't fucking listen to the what pop music is there. It's all our music right now. Every single shit, even pop music was all of ours. All of that shit was ours.
Rock and
It
roll,
still
all that
is.
shit, bro.
All of it. Rock and roll literally means to fornicate. That's fornication. That's old school Aborigine talk for fornication. Rocking and rolling. Like, that's our shit. All of this shit. Even folk music. Fucking grassroots, all of that shit. Grassroots, come on. This is that's our agriculture. This is our grassroots, folk. All of this 1920, 1930 shit, they wasn't doing shit then. So how was that their music? These motherfuckers going through Great Depression, 1930s. They said it was 1940. That shit was 1930s too. Cause you could find pictures in 1930, they still wasn't doing good. That's why they were so pissed off, and that's why they wanted to burn down Black Wall Street. They wouldn't even do it good in the 1920s. That's
Right.
why they were so mad.
Right. Like
That's what I'm
my
trying to
question
tell
is,
people.
when they was bombing Black Wall Street, right? If that was on Indian territory, where the fuck was the Native Americans at?
Oh, they was in the West. They was all in the West. They was just now. They was just now coming out of slavery.
This my point though, bro.
They was
They
just
teach
now coming
us.
out of slavery.
This is my point though. They teach us that the Native Americans. That I'm saying Native Americans. This is what they teach us, right? They say that the Native Americans
Yeah,
got pushed from the east to Oklahoma, right, through the Trail of Tears. So if you had the slave descendants in Oklahoma on Indian territory getting bombed,
exactly.
then how the fuck the Native Americans did get bombed too? Where the fuck was they at? Was they still living in
And
teepees
it.
when the niggas was building up whole communities?
Yep. Yes. 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 That's why Arizona and fucking New Mexico and all these places, they're still like deserted, and you still find, who do you find there? Native Americans. Let me see another deserted ass place like Idaho and Utah and
Yep.
all of these places where it's hella deserted at. That's where they kept up at, because they know we wasn't there. We couldn't be like, get the fuck off our territory, because we're not there. These motherfuckers fear us. They better quit acting and playing. They didn't come nowhere where we was at. That's why they're still not in the South. Come on. Still to this day, you don't find none of these people. You barely find Europeans there. They fluctuate their numbers very high. But we know, I know every time I fucking visited my family, I never seen white people. I didn't see white people like that unless I went to certain towns, like little towns, and it's still not overpopulated with white people like it is in like California, because these motherfuckers migrated here, and they migrated in
Real
large
shit.
numbers in certain places. Like even Europeans, they only all of these people only migrated in certain places in large numbers, like the East, in the West, not the South. They all start migrating to the South. They start migrating to the South after we start migrating from the South.
The real shit. Like where I'm from in South Carolina, man. Like, man, I'm from Marion County, South Carolina, PD area. You go to Columbia, South Carolina. You go to Florence. You go to Myrtle Beach. If they claiming that these
Mhm.
crackers had us outnumbered, they was enslaving us. How the fuck is it mostly niggas in these areas, bro? It's all niggas, bro. Every
Hella,
school
it's
you go to is mostly
all,
niggas there.
bro, all of us. Just nothing but us. And shit, all of the South, anywhere, anything I can name right now. Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, motherfucking South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, West Virginia, shit, motherfucker Arkansas, Louisiana. These is all places where you only gonna find, like, well, not only, but you find us in extremely large numbers. And then even in Texas, we're in large numbers, but they lie. They lie like a motherfucker. You got Dallas, Houston, Galveston, you got Irving. All of these places is like heavily populated with us. And they try to act like we're not there. We're there in heavy numbers. And then, oh
Real
yeah,
shit.
with the one thing I was about to say about the Native Americans, the reason why they in Oklahoma now, because people like, but why are they in Oklahoma in the Indian Territory? Again, these motherfuckers start migrating there after we moved out of these territories. After we start moving, because how you got people that's in like California. Yes, there was already American Aboriginals that was in California, but now you got us in large numbers in California, but we're not from here. Like for instance, I'm not from here. I'm from the South. My family from the South, but we're here now. My whole Barksdale family, they're originally from the South. A lot of these people are originally from the South. So we migrated. It's been a bunch of migrational like patterns, a bunch of migrational patterns. And it's never them just doing stuff to us. It just be all types of different shit. We moving because it might be cheaper here. We're moving because it might be better here because it's a bunch of crazy shit going on where you live at. And it's not because of they're trying to get us like these fucking stories they're telling you. It just might be because it's a bunch of crime in like the 80s or the 70s or something. So you move into a whole different state. Like a lot of this fucking shit they tell us is bullshit. Like I was sitting there reading about my grandfather's shit, and he fucking ended up leaving and skipping state. And this was what, 1920? Because he ended up beating the shit out of this dude. And then like I guess the whole town was looking for him. So he left. But the dude like came inside of his store and shit, and he beat his ass, and then the dude told like a different story. So he wasn't able to like, be like, oh, that's not what happened. So he had to just skip state and he left. But it
I'm
wasn't
glad you brought that up.
oh, the crackers was trying to get me. The crackers was no, hell no.
I'm glad you brought it up. I got a theory about the Trail of Tears. I don't think the Trail of Tears happened with the real Indians, the niggas. I don't think that happened to the 1900s. That's when a lot of migration started happening, the floods, and they was hanging out people. I think that was the real Trail of fucking Tears. They was running out people from the South in the 1900s.
Yeah, because they was with like the burning down of the towns and all of that shit. Because what it is, all right, we didn't fully assimilate, but we was being cool with them. We was being cool with them in like 1910, 1920s. But it wasn't like the full-fledged how 1956, 1957, going into the civil rights. It wasn't like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Hell yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, bro.
Because all of the motherfuckers was basically coming out of, they was coming out of slavery, coming out of a little ditch of servitude. So, we've been cool with them. It wasn't never nothing where it was like we sitting there beating on them like how they be portraying in the movies and shit. They mad because they was indentured servants. They ain't want to work for their earning. And instead of working for their earning, as soon as they assimilated and got in, they took over. With the help of, the boule. That was the biggest motherfuckers. That was the biggest motherfuckers that got us. Cause we seen niggas that looked like us, like the European Moors when they came. We kept getting bamboozled by motherfuckers that look like us. Just continue to get bamboozled by motherfuckers that look like us. Wow, I ain't gonna lie, we sit and be like, oh, white people, and that's why I get what Chief be saying. They have no power. It ain't even them. That's the face you see. Anytime you see in the face, just know that that's not the people that's in power. It's not. Definitely not. The people that's in power actually got a brain. You think you motherfuckers got a brain? Come on. That right there, that's that. You giving them too much power. Like they ain't got no
Too
type of
much
brains to
power,
sit
bro.
back and think about all this. Yeah.
That's why I laugh at that white supremacy shit, because I'm like, ain't no cracker supreme over shit over here, nigga. I mean, fuck. Even when I was
Ali
believing
said
that
it.
shit.
man, when we believed it, we really didn't believe it. It was like these niggas was saying it, and you like, I don't know about this shit. Like that don't really make sense. I know what you mean. Like back in the day, we was indoctrinated. It's like, hell nah. It's like, can't no white man come and tell me none of this. I mean, we
Yeah, like
never
I
had no type of
said, man,
fear of them.
I never believed no religion. I couldn't make sense of a white man
Man,
being like some type of religious figure. Why a white
Exactly.
man sitting up in the sky it never made sense to me at all. So yeah.
The way I was with spirit, with like with religion, when I used to have to go to church and shit, because I remember like there'd be like a few times where I stayed in the South, because I live in California now, but I didn't stay in the South when I was 8, when I was 11, just living there for like some months. And anytime I had to fucking go to church and shit, I didn't know why the fuck I was there. Like I felt lost. I feel like there's nothing here. Why the fuck am I here? I know what you mean. Like why the hell do you bring? Why y'all bringing me here?
Right.
And then I know it was hella weird shit going on because I'm sitting there listening to them. I'm like, this don't seem like no holy. Like y'all saying holy, but this don't seem holy. This nigga talking about Colt 45s and shit, talking about how he used to be a pimp. I'm like, hold on, bro. Like at 8 years old, I'm sitting here thinking that this ain't normal. This is not normal. And I'm seeing these motherfuckers with Benzes and shit. I'm like,
And it
how the
feels
fuck y'all got
forced,
Benzes and
man.
we got a raggedy ass? Yeah,
And
bro,
the
we got
and
a
the
raggedy ass
religions
church.
and the religion feels forced. That's the only problem we don't
Yeah,
see is that
yep,
anything forced on you can't be too good. So
exactly.
you're not forced to be aboriginal. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing for finding out that this is your land and this is who you are. It took away all that forced things upon you. Like I don't have to do shit, bro. I don't have to believe shit. I can just be. See what I'm saying? Religion, it was forced on you. So much rules and shit. It's like as a kid, that ain't make no sense. Like, why do I gotta do this to go to heaven? But
Right.
Hell yeah, that shit don't make sense.
but when you find out who you are, you don't gotta do shit. Like I don't gotta do nothing, nigga. I just am. And that's what they hate. That you don't gotta do nothing. They want you to follow some imaginary rules and shit. You see what I'm saying? That's their biggest fear is that you don't have to do nothing. You know. But yeah, that shit never made sense, bro.
You never did. Like I can't believe that you want me to believe that this white man in the sky is our savior, and you telling me the same white man watched us get our ass beat for 400 years, and then you gonna turn around and tell us, oh, we gotta wait till we get to heaven for shit to change while these crackers around here doing what the fuck they want? Hell no. Ain't no way.
And you know what that teaches you? It just teaches you to be subservient. That's all religion does. It just teaches you to be subservient and to fucking bow down. That's it.
Yeah, for sure. That's why
He-
I talk about that on my channel. How religion is what created everybody's lack to do for self or to think for self. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna
Mhm.
give up the creation of all things, if you're not gonna question that, you ain't gonna question nothing. if
Real
you
shit.
if you believe that, I got you on anything, my nigga. You dumb enough to believe in this type of creator of all things, then you dumb enough to believe in. I mean, Santa Claus and Jesus Christ is the same person. One of them just for kids, one of them for adults. So
Yep.
it's like
Facts.
if they that stupid, hey, we got them on everything. We can poison them with the food. They gonna eat it regardless. They don't care. We can goddamn they can it's very simple, bro. But it start with that
Yep.
religion shit. If you
Look
let
at look at
somebody,
Lil Yo's comment. The Bible Belt. Exactly, bro. The Bible Belt.
yeah,
That's where they put that Bible on us down there. Yep.
yeah, that part. Yeah, you let somebody tell you how the whole world got here, they can tell you anything. That's the craziest part, man.
For real though, like how the fuck you just believe in some shit like that? I believe in us more than motherfucking some motherfucker in the sky. I feel like human, like not even no, human. We the gods. Like we the ones who actually created everything. It can't be nothing outside of us, cause who the fuck is creating? It's just us. Like it's pretty obvious
Bro,
when
we
you sit back
invented.
and just think about it.
If you just type in on Google, I'm not a Google scholar. Just type in African American inventions, bro. Nigga, the so-called African Americans invented everything, dog. Every fucking thing. I'm talking about airplane propellers, the engine to the airplane, the fucking cabinets in your fucking house. the engine to a car, the washer, the dryer, the air conditioner. How the fucking slaves, descendants of slaves, created everything that we use today? What the fuck? Come on, man. That shit
Everything
don't
that
add
they
up.
ain't. Everything. Every fucking thing. I can't think of something that we didn't create. Even like motorcycles and shit like that, they'll try to give it like the very first one to some white dude, but then you'll see the ones he created and it look like bikes. And I still don't even think he created that shit. And then you see the one that the very first one that we created, the real motorcycle. So I'm like, okay, these motherfuckers really trying to like if you go back and see the creations of the others for, you hear me?
Yeah, you good, bro.
Yeah, the shit that they don't give us the credit for, like I said with the motorcycle, they'll show this fucking bike with a little motor on it. And like I said, I don't even think he created that shit. It was probably us that created it, and they giving the white man the credit for it. And then they showing you way later Ben Hardy and Cliff Voss and like the ones that created like the cliffhanger, the Harley Davidson looking bike that everybody, all of the white men love. That's Cliff Voss. He created that. And you got Ben Hardy that created like the regular ass motorcycle that you see riding around. That's why I'm like, they don't really push that like that though. They don't never really talk about them ever.
And look what Sun Baby just said. The so-called African Americans created all that shit, but you don't see none of that shit in fucking Africa. Ain't that some shit?
No, hell no. You will never ever see a motorcycle in no Africa, bro. They don't even got bikes like that. They barely got bikes. Motherfuckers, bro, they're doing pretty bad. Like, and I don't understand how, if there are these master creators, they should be doing all types of shit. They was building them pyramids, right? They said that the Sudanese is the original ones from Egypt. Why they ain't building pyramids? Why they not building stuff? They ain't doing
Are
shit.
there pyramids in West Africa?
In West Africa, nah. But there's pyramids in like Central Africa and Sudan and fake Egypt. But they say the ones in fake Egypt, that shit's like a tourist attraction where they be knocking it down and putting it back up and just all types of weird shit with that. All types of weird shit with that. I'm
Chief,
like,
you
bro, I
back?
don't know what the fuck.
Hey, thank you guys for holding it down, man. I had to get a little charge on the phone. Hey, we're gonna have a
You
little
already
musical
know.
break, man, and then we're gonna get into some more information, y'all. So
Let's get it.
Thank you guys.
You already know, brother.
Let's get right into this. Mr. Miyagi. Press go.
Yeah, no doubt, man. I'm out, y'all. Brown Wolf, I'm out. Hey,
All right, Brian. Well, be
yeah,
safe, man.
y'all
Peace,
be safe,
brother.
man. Hey, appreciate y'all, man. Good talking to
Salute.
y'all, bro. Y'all see me.
You
All right,
already
y'all.
know.
Peace, man.
Peace.
I'm rose gold dip, money so blue it look like crips. Work so good this shit gon' flip. Sauce so strong this shit gon' drip, 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 drip. Dope so good these hoes gon' bite. All these bitches nigga, all this ice. Everything now God drop be pipe, 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 pipe. Flex by what I made these niggas. Daycare center I raised these niggas. Rose showers I spray these bitches. Hate me, love me, don't make no difference. Backwood rolled up nigga I smoke. Trap girl with me everywhere I go. Cocaine flow my shit so dope. All these D's wrap round my throat. TTG, I'm trained to go. Money over bitches, I don't love these hoes. I FDB, I fuck that bitch. CDC, cut that chick. No control, I don't play no game. Knocked up SD, hold my name. 4.6, I'm out of your range. Nigga Bruce Lee kick like a young Luke Kane, like woo. Yeah, hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Dancing, dancing. Dancing, dancing. Dancing, dancing. Mr. Miyagi. Kid hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Dancing, dancing. Dancing, dancing. Dancing, dancing. corner store. Yeah, I work that store. Got it at the pot, yeah, I work that store. North Guard nigga, boy, I birthed that coast. Still in my style, can't work no more. Uptown nigga, boy, I made that shred. Mask up on you, come take that bag. Real true hustle, make that bag. Real street nigga, I don't play like that. All the way live, baby girl, I'm a real one. Let it go up on you, go OJ Sims. I don't play with these niggas, better check my pen. Mexico flag, better check these trenches. Feeling like Gucci, all my children. Nigga ain't with it, be might as well killing. Nigga ain't gang, I'm feeling. Cut a nigga hand off, bitch, keep stealing. You went in the whole shoe with me. Who taught that dog fooling me? I was in shootout after shootout after shootout with them niggas across the street. These niggas all off a beat. I made it all off a D. But till a nigga dead or they bust my head, we don't call off the beef. Kid hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Danielson. Danielson. Mr. Miyagi. Kid hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. Mr. Miyagi.
Hey, that was enough, God. Cheeto Gambino, Mr. Miyagi. Y'all know what it is, man. Danielson. Sheesh. Cut a nigga hand off, bitch. Keep stealing. Shit. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all tuned in to the grace of all motherfucking time. Hey, man. And once again, I don't make it about being a hater. No, this right here was already planned. This roast was already planned before any announcements of anything, which should have been transparent in the first place. So once again, if anybody has I don't know why that would be a thing. Hey, let's get into this Threads 3000. His Tory. Let's get to it.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Yeah, slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darned. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sperm. You got white privilege, so you don't need sperm. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens, made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights, gave us amendments. Think I don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to the teacher. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut our trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreign or the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privilege is real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. You built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read, but we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Want it all land and you call us stingy. Ain't no Democrats that together pay attention. We got ancestors, but the papers is missing. Kings and queens who you can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon killer still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. Read to the press, somebody gotta say it. I'm talking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. It ain't my story. History is his story. Probably ain't your story. History is his story. It's his story.
Yeah, man, that's Threads, 3 stacks. Pieces of God, man. Y'all know what it is, man. What's that, bro?
Case closed.
Yeah. Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled, how I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. If being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live, maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the God to the gate, so when they say they fear God, now you know what they made.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is stake no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slam full of chicken mockers.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Yeah, man, that's the infamous Trey Ali. Hey, man, we y'all tap in tonight, man. Hey, happy winter solstice, their new year for the people out on the East Coast, man. And I guess you got 8 more minutes till it's in the central area of the country. But right now, you know, you guys what are you guys celebrating? What are some of the changes that you guys want to make? Positive or negative? You know, for this year, you guys, I'm gonna share some of mine, you know, tonight with the family. So I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Hey, Tayshawn, you in the building, man? Give it a Thompson's history, man. How you guys feeling tonight, man?
I'm good,
You
man.
already know I'm sitting here smoking.
Shit, I ain't got no green, so I got to drink. My first time drinking in almost 2 years, so I'm lit over here.
Ooh-wee.
Man.
That's what's up, man.
I was gonna drink, I ain't gonna lie, but I couldn't find the right shit. I couldn't find the Hennessy. I forgot what it is. It's one of the ones that everybody owns. So that shit was sold out. I'm like, bruh, I should have got that shit like 2, 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm drinking it on daddy, dude. I'm about to change a shitty diaper right now.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well,
Yeah.
well, I wanted to put up this Dr. Tracy McCarthy. I don't know if you guys caught this other day, right? And I know Tayshawn, you a builder and you caught the second one that we played, but we're gonna play the first one. We might we might get into the second one later, you know what I'm saying, on another bill. But the reason why this is important because it's basic when we're talking about Aboriginal. And so I know people have their opinions about stuff, but once again, when it's about being on code and going for power, right? We're not excluding, you know, other people and their ideas and belief systems, but it's interesting how they're doing it to us, right? And mad at the things that we're saying. We're just the first. And I think that's and for people to be mad about that and then go have the performance that you have on, or whether it's side or TV, you're you're an African American. It's the making of African American, it's the making of a rat, right? And we see the rats that this guy says he come from, right? John Hope Franklin was a rat. Uh, these now he has the nerve to go in here and tell Raw Boy and they talking about Richard Allen them, and then you saying that these Richard Allen type ass niggas is your people, bro. Y'all see the hypocrisy and the fuck shit, bro, that the community allowed to happen. And I'm just here, it's not happening in 2022. So I'm just letting y'all know, y'all can respect that or check that too. It's not happening in 2022. No, we not. We shutting shit down at the door off top. You niggas out here making false shit, out here using niggas' names and all this other shit just to get on Sonetta TV. Everything that you guys do. Hey man, no, it's not happening no more. All this rat shit, showing fucking mug shots. I'm gonna tell your government name. Well, tell us his government name. Is it Edwards, Ratcliffe, Hope, Franklin, Rat, Chucky, Cheese, nigga? How about that? Chucky A. Cheese, nigga. Asshole cheese, nigga. I stand by that. And anybody can respect it or check it or whatever, man. And that's not me being tough because I come in peace. I'm here to love and hug on people, man. And, you know, pass out turkeys and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Leave me the fuck alone. And this is what y'all get for fucking with me. I told y'all to leave me alone. That goes for Willie. That goes for Bethiona. That goes for Danielson. Everybody else. All y'all had to do is stay in y'all fucking lane and leave me the fuck alone. That's jealousy. I left y'all alone. I did. And I asked anybody that fucks with, play with rats, snakes, and pigs to leave me alone. I asked them this, y'all. I was clear. I was ultimately clear on my what I have the right to say no. I have the right to say me too. If I'm being forced and people trying to force me into some things, whatever, I can say no. Okay, force me into a vaccination, I can say no. That's my right as an American. Force me into y'all tribes, I'm saying no. See, I seen when I told that nigga, I said, "Why you ain't the chief of the tribe, nigga?" That I turned down. That
Yeah.
shut the lights off. His argument right there, nigga. Your bitch, even though nigga I'm more man than you. So don't bring your bitch ass over here no more with that bullshit. Y'all see that nigga block him. Block her, block him. Y'all can come on this panel no more. Y'all can come in the chat rooms. Y'all can't do shit. Block any of these people. Y'all see. Fuck them. They don't have a right to say nothing. But nigga, listen. Make up a fucking fake account, nigga. That's what y'all gonna do. Cause I'm not gonna worry about what y'all saying. And what y'all not gonna do with your 14 acres or nothing that y'all got going on. See how that work? But we ain't gonna talk about what we're gonna do with the people's donation money. We already telling you what we already done. What we're gonna do is empower more people this year. What we're gonna do, we're gonna get the word out on our own. Well, let's get to Dr. Tracy McCarthy for the people, man, so you guys can hear this right here. Press go if you truly the descendants of the greatest human beings in world history. Hey, first Americans, right? The forbidden truths of the Aborigines of America. That's us. We the Aborigines of America. Let's go.
and the relationship of that to the construct of indigenous or native. So we're going to start off by looking at this word Aborigine in a few languages. And so you can see in English, Aborigine is related to either people, animals, or plants. And it's talking about basically where did these things originate or what was in a particular space in the earliest time. So we're looking at the original. We're trying to figure out what was first there. And so when you look at the Latin, you see that it holds on to the same idea. And so you have origin or from the beginning. And here you see the Greek indicates that Aborigine means indigenous. Then you have a specification for nativity, meaning born in that place. Now, there is a distinction between Aborigine and native and indigenous because Aborigine means something very, very specific in terms of the people. A person can actually be native to a land, meaning they were born in that land, they were natal with respect to that land. However, it doesn't mean that they were the original. And so the most important term in terms of either natural law or positive law is the construct of Aborigine. It's the original. And you can see here in Arabic, it gets very specific. In Arabic, you see it means the original people, it means home. This is important to keep in mind because you have a number of individual groups in the Americas who are identifying as Indian, who are identifying as indigenous. And even though they may identify as native, it doesn't necessarily mean that they are also aboriginal. And so you have individuals who are indicating that when people came over from different places, as long as they got here before the colonizers got here, they can qualify as Indian, or they can qualify as indigenous, or they can qualify as aboriginal. Now, they may qualify in terms of their descendants as native. Their descendants may even qualify as indigenous, but neither they nor their descendants qualify as Aboriginal. And so Aboriginal is a big umbrella, and it's the most important umbrella that you want to get under in terms of natural law. And what you see here when you look at the etymology is Aborigine is understood as a person, animal, or plant that has been in the country or the region from the earliest times. It is the first inhabitants. This is the commencing entity. It's the source. It's the original. What is descended from the original? That's what this aboriginal dynamic is all about. Now, what's interesting about this is that this construct comes from the Romans. And so this gives credence to this assertion that many of the what are known as American Indian groups today, that there is some Roman ancestry coming from those Moriscos and those Moranos who acted as colonizers in this entire situation. And so you see the same dynamic going on in Australia, and you see a similar dynamic going on in South Africa. Now, some people read the part ab in the Aboriginal and think it means something other than what it actually means. And so you have to dig a little deeper than just decoding the word and think about what is this construct communicating. And so some people will think that it means ab as an away from or the opposite of. It doesn't mean the opposite of. It means from. So descended from, coming away from, down from, descended from, as a consequence of. And so that's what this ab is about. It's from the original, away from the original, down from the original, in relation to the original, as a consequence of the original, from the beginning, from the original. And so keep that in mind when you are talking about this idea of aboriginal because it has a specific meaning and it's not the meaning that some people are asserting that it means. Because some people are saying when you put ab on the front of it, that it then means that it's not the original. That's not what it's saying. It's like you were talking about your descendants. Your descendants are from you. they are descended from, they are away from you. Because of treaties and other documents, people are trying to reframe what it means to be Aboriginal and replacing it with constructs such as native and indigenous and Indian, because those are the words that are included in these treaties and these dynamics that have taken place in the past. And so you have this referencing to pre contact and post contact. Post contact and pre contact have nothing to do with Aborigine. A person is Aborigine regardless of whether they were found at a particular time by colonizers or they were not found. A person is either original or they are not. They are either from the original or they are not. It has nothing to do with whether they existed or were found or were made known prior to contact. Contact has nothing to do with this definition. And often people are confusing a number of constructs and muddying the water by tying all of these things together. So ultimately, what we are seeing here is that Aborigine is about the early people. Who was at Cahokia during the earliest times? Who were the first people? Who were the progenitors? Who was the mother and the father of the people? It's not about pre contact. It's not about post contact. It's about who was first. And I'm providing these so that you can see that this same dynamic has taken place in Australia. So, the process that you see going on in the Americas and the United States, this is the same process that took place in Australia with these classification systems and acceptance into Aboriginal communities, becoming a member of an Aboriginal community. And all of these things are inconsistent with how natural law operates and how biological relationships operate. And here you can see additional information from the Australian government about how Aborigine is defined. And this is just additional information about some of their attempts to formulate these ideas about Aborigine with respect to this construct of membership. And again, some of these dynamics that you see going on, they are related to not only oppression, but the internalization of oppression. Because as soon as people start trying to contort themselves to fit into these constructs that actually make no sense, um, they start to play games with themselves about the reality of what it means to be Aboriginal, about the reality of what it means to be family, basically, the reality of what it means to be descended from someone. And so, as soon as they start to wander into the blood quantum dynamic, they start to wander into places that are inconsistent with reality. And this is additional information about these various tests that they were using in order to determine status. But again, you can't really determine status in this way based upon positive laws because first is first and anything else is not first. This is additional analyses related to how this construct has been understood in terms of Australian law, and you might want to check it out. And so you see this same dynamic here where they are saying the act itself makes it clear that proof of descent from the pre European settlement inhabitants is essential. And so this again is someone else allowing someone else to define them and also to define reality because you're still talking about this word Aboriginal. And so there is this acceptance of this definition of Aboriginal that is inconsistent with the actual definition of Aboriginal. Now, hopefully, you have a better sense of what it means to be Aboriginal, and you have food for thought for thinking about whether the group that you belong to naturally is an Aboriginal group, is an Indigenous group, is a Native group. The most important thing, however, is that you start to identify who you are and define who you are for you. It's insufficient to just accept a definition of self, a definition of family, a definition of Aboriginal based upon what some colonizers hundreds of years ago did. You need to think for yourself and formulate these ideas for yourself. And you also need to think about the fact that the law is flexible. And so, even though there may be some determination today about what it means to be American Indian, means to be indigenous, what it means to be Native American, that doesn't mean that that's going to be the definition at all times. You are free to challenge any of these definitions and assert your position regarding your identity. So you can challenge the doll's role, you can challenge whatever it is that you want to. You are not stuck with whatever definition may have been provided in the past, even though you say, these treaty names are on here and they say Indian and they don't say anything else. And so therefore I have to go along with this. That's not necessarily the case, because what is an Indian may mean different things at different times, and you are at complete freedom to challenge and question any of these definitions, any of these constructs, and any legalities that grow out of them. Remember, knowledge is power. Take care. See you soon.
Mic check.
Okay, y'all. Have a few little technical difficulties, y'all. Hey, so if for people that um caught that, hopefully, you know, um, you can do your own research on the word aboriginal and aborigine, you know what I'm saying? So that won't be anything. So maybe before Ratatouille went on Sarnetta's, but once again, he has an agenda. So he had an agenda when he called Sarnetta like a rat instead of somebody calling him, like reaching out to other people. That's what thoughts do. Hey, instead of letting people reach out to you about the work and shit that you done, you know what I'm saying? So niggas is all rats, is always sniffing for cheese. So I just want to say, man, if you a rat, um, um, this roast is for you. And all you rat kebab eating motherfuckers, fuck y'all too. How about that? And I really don't give a fuck about what nobody say. Now, if y'all want me to lead this in 2021, then leave me the fuck alone. Matter of fact, it don't even matter no more because it's all out warfare. And I told y'all, don't get me fucking started. Why would you do it? I don't give a fuck. And then to associate me with this rat shit, this bullshit that embarrassed the community, yo. That's embarrassment. So you ain't got to worry about next year. Y'all ain't got to worry about that next year. So got you on this. But guess what? Don't worry about the spring either. Don't worry about the tribe up ancestral awards that will be validated, that the people will honor because the people are a part of it, and we honor the people. So once again, the people win and not no rats. So press go, please, and let's press this right here, man. Let's just keep this thing going. Yeah, it's so much to talk about tonight. You know, as far as roasting these pigs, you know what I'm saying, snakes and rats, and I don't eat none of that shit, but I will kill it. So we killing all this shit. We would not allow this to go on any further. The lies, the stealing, the cheating, everything else that you guys are doing. Chief Three Necks and everything else that they talking about. You know what I'm saying? All the lies and stuff like that or whatever. Like that's chaos to come to tear up. Why would you tear up the sisterhood? Y'all follow me? And now it's sisters was fighting behind the scenes over somebody who didn't have no love for the community, no love for the sisterhood, no love for the people. And that's a problem when you have real genuine sisters like the American Heiress. Like, you know what I'm saying? Seems super genuine, y'all. And it hurts our feelings to see sisters upset and crying or whatever. But once again, keep these rats. Right? That's rat shit, y'all. Nigga wasn't on there, then he was on there. Niggas didn't know that it was not transparent. And then our people couldn't vote when they vote when it mattered. So, Tayshawn, did you vote, brother?
Yeah, I voted when they first bought the website out, I was able to vote. But after that, I didn't try again. So,
right, you did what you're supposed to do, right? Do you feel like your vote should have been accounted, brother?
Most definitely.
Okay, so did you know there was electoral college going on, brother?
Nah, I honestly didn't know that.
Okay, so you didn't know that either, sir. So we gotta. So I mean, you know, you gotta talk about this.
Yeah, I think
so
American Heirs. I think she's so nice and she want everybody to come together. She didn't even realize them people that she let sponsor was playing her ass the whole time. I truly don't think she knew it.
Right, but shouldn't we still be able to see the results so the people know what they wishes were? Because that's what we were taught, right? So
that I agree. Yep, that I agree.
Okay, so I don't want nobody mad making videos stuff like that or whatever. Hey, but let's just go ahead and get it right into this sign of the video, y'all, because it's really interesting some of the things. Now, y'all remember when I cornered the rat, right? And I was like, "Why did you tell him that right here, whatever?" And he said, "Pops, I was just lying," right? Y'all remember that? Tayshawn, you was there. I seen you in chat room that day. Do you remember this brother said this? I just want everybody shout to Brown Wolf, man. Like, come on, bro. Like, listen, fam. Hey, man, one thing I can respect, man, like I said, man, about men, we can have our differences, bro. And guess what? Some of our closest partners in this shit, bro, we had differences in the beginning. And we are close as hell because we were men. We really care about the community. We really care about our people. We're not here to shit on each other and tear each other down. We build each other up online as well as behind the scenes. That's what's up. That's what we do. So don't believe that motherfucker over here tearing down the Dane Callaways, Ratatouille, Betty's, anybody. I built them up. They can't say they did shit to me. Nothing. None one of them. Now, none of them. So when they say that or whatever, it's like, it's really crazy. Chief Holiday, you the GOAT. I'm going to sample your voice, boy, saying that. Nigga, I ain't never said that about you. I ain't never said that about you niggas. Never. So just remember that. So keep my name out y'all fucking mouth. Period. And that's a problem for me every time I hear these niggas be saying something because I'm not fucking with y'all. I'm minding my own business. My own American business. Okay? That's what I'm doing. Trying to love on the people. So all these rats is out here playing Uncle Si. Uncle. Pops, nigga. Call me Pops. Pops. Nigga, don't go over there and sign there. It's like, Big Aboriginal Power. I was on his show. You didn't see me over there? And that's back shot, Alpha. He know that's what he said. And y'all get sign there to watch it right now. Sign there to come over here right now, bro. I want to interview your ass anyway. Tell us how that fool called you. It was like, yeah. My winter pop, big Aboriginal power. Yeah, I seen him. Remember, he was on your show. Yeah, rat bastard. Fuck you mean? And then at the end, y'all gonna see this other rat bastard came on at the end because she was supporting him. Y'all see the chat room. She was supporting the rat bastard the whole time. And then at the end, she came on and she was the last one. I'm not gonna. This is on here, y'all. So we ain't gotta talk me to death, y'all. I know. So anybody standing with rat bastards, you're a rat, and that's why you're gonna continue to be a rat. Press goat, and let's press the play button on this too. Hey man, I'm sorry if y'all like rat kebabs. My bad. I'm sorry if you motherfuckers can't stomach a war. My bad. But you're not gonna be over here ratting and snaking and being pigs over here. It's not about to happen. So I'm just letting y'all know we cutting shit off at the door. Sorry. Sorry if you sincere, you're gonna have to go through some shit. You're gonna have to go through a lot of shit. You're not gonna come over here talking about you doing anything. There's a problem. So these dudes are gonna only do shit on the internet. That's it. Rat bastard.
My great grandmother is Cherokee Indian.
So how about that?
So the whole thing about it is,
Let's go.
she showed me a picture of her, and even for like my mother passed away when I was 19. But my mother, her hair, the way her hair texture was, brother, it didn't seem like how the texture of hair of the people that quote unquote live in Africa, you know, and my mother's hair seemed more like Indian, the straight hair Indian people. So my biggest thing is this, brother. Like, you know, I hear, oh, we were brought over here. We know we lost our way, the way we speak and all that. But just me looking at myself in the mirror as a quote unquote black man, melanated person, whatever, brother. I don't feel like I
remember
look
when
like
I said some of us.
I don't feel like I look like no African, brother.
Hold on, brother. Remember when I said
I don't feel like I look like no African, brother.
Remember I said we all have a piece of the puzzle, right? So what you said is right. And what the brother said is right. Some of us were brought over here on a slave ship. Not all of us. And guess what? Another piece of the puzzle is some of us was here before Columbus. That's the truth. That's the facts. You can't dispute that. Some of us were here before they got over here. We've been here. We was all over the damn planet at one time. So yeah, we all got a piece of the puzzle. And brother, if I see you, I would probably say, yeah, you do look like an African. So I don't know what's the big hatred about being an African, brother.
No.
Hold up. I'm not saying you hate Africa.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me take
ahead.
that back.
Go
I'm
ahead.
not saying you personally hate being an African. I'm not going to say that. But
okay,
I've met some brothers from West Africa, and you know what they told me? Straight up, they looked at me and they said, yo, man, I thought you was my brother in West Africa. They said, you look just like the brother in West Africa. And when you look at West Africans, some of them look just like you. When you look at some Ethiopians, man, you know, some of the most beautiful women in Ethiopia, brother. Trust me when I tell you that. Yeah.
Agree.
You know, and you got a lot of beautiful women in Africa. So go ahead, brother. Yeah.
Well, I think the brother said one key thing. He said the mistake is them making us believe we're all the same. See, because I look at the different color skin tones of quote unquote black melanated people. And I believe it's a reason that we have, and it's a beautiful thing, you know, us as black melanated people, all these different skin tones, shades of skin. You got really light, medium, really black, you know, crispy black. However somebody want to label it, but to me, it's all beautiful. I don't care, super black, super light. It's all beautiful to me. But my whole thing is, it's a reason, because if we was all the same, we'll all be the same skin tone. So like, I mean, like I said, I love all my quote unquote black melanated people of different skin tones, shades of black, brown, but we're not all the same. And my thing is, we need to figure out why we're not all the same. Why are we all? See, I hear a lot of the researchers, like, you know, Dr. Ray, we don't ask a lot of these, what I would actually call simple questions, but maybe they're not so simple. Why are all our skin tones different color, but yet we say we all the same? If we was all the same, brother, wouldn't we all be the same color?
Brother, the reason why, I would say we are the same. The only thing that makes us different is our culture. It's the cultural differences, brother. You see what I'm saying? We all got 5 fingers, 10. We all got 10 fingers, 10 toes, 2 arms, and 2 legs. Brother, we are the same. It's just the culture that makes us different. The environment where we at, the dialect. When you hear us, it's the accent that makes us. We may think we are different from brothers that live in Louisiana or brothers that live in Italy. You can hear the difference in the tone. So we thinking, oh shit, I'm different from him. No, brother, it's our culture.
You just made
Dance.
my point.
Hold up, it's our dance and all of that. It's culture that surrounds us that makes us different. Go ahead, brother. I got you. I'm here. I'm listening.
But you just made my point. Don't stop. Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Top Cat.
You know what I'm saying? Like that is real. You know what I mean? In the beginning, we were all different, but see, we got to understand what took place here. Cause see, once they started invoking them black codes and all of that type of shit here, a lot of the people, even the black European, them motherfuckers got caught in there too. After the war of 1754, we'll call it the French and Indian War, which really was the first World War. Over here they call it the French and Indian War. Over there in Europe they call it the 7-Year War. But after this war, the British took hold to a lot of the French territory. You feel me? So them black French that was up, the niggas didn't go back home. Guess what they did? They stayed over there with their Indian allies and their African allies, and they became one people. And so, man, that's the whole concept of this making of African American. Who are the African American today? And when we walk this shit down step by step, and we'll see a lot of people did have to mix. You feel? That's some niggas coming out of South Carolina, going down there into Florida. Spain was offering a lot of people to come in and fight for them and to get them territory down there, man. So it was a lot of amalgamation that took place. Now, what's more important, we are all melanated, but if we don't do our due diligence and going to go find our people because the information is there, homie, you're going to have to do your steps and go find your genealogy, homie, and you can goddamn match it up or cross-reference it with the DNA. And that's how you're going to figure out who you are. Ain't no scholar out here. This shit don't take scholarship. You ain't got to read 1,000 books. Just go find your family, homie.
All right. Thank you, brother. Let me get to the next caller. Appreciate you, man.
Definitely appreciate it. Black Power, man.
All right. Peace. Black Power. All right. Peace and Black Power family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Peace and Black Power King. This is Natasha Daw, and I'm calling from where I always call from. So, peace, brother. I do want to make a statement, and then I want to ask you a couple of probably questions you've already heard, I'm sure, because you seem very well-versed in what you've been studying, so I appreciate that. So I want to first make a statement that Africa, the stereotype of like all Africans have curly, coily hair is not always true. There are Africans with straight hair. There are definitely Africans with straight hair with, very what you would call like, different features that seem like they might be non-African, but they are. I'll leave it at that. So I want to ask you, what about the research and the scholarship of Dr. Ivan Van Sertima, where he has linked actually Africans with the New World? Have you, that's the first question. And I have another question for you about botany, basically about plants and, so answer that question first. What about your information and how it conflicts with Dr. Ivan Van Sertima?
As far as they came before Columbus?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, basically he was making a theory. Some of the points were correct, but I think he made a mistake. He was just trying to tie in the science of the pyramid. So his thing was that pharaohs from 25th dynasty came over and founded civilized America. And I think that's the point that he had a problem with because it was never verified on what pharaoh actually came. And so I think that's the part he got stuck at right there.
Okay, so you kind of left out the part about the Olmecs and the research showing that excuse me?
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. So you basically, in a nutshell, you're saying, I just want to get you on record with this. I thought maybe you would elaborate a little more, but you're saying you made a mistake. Okay. So also, what about the documentation and in history, the fact that there are plants from Africa, such as cotton, types of cotton, that are found in the New World that could not have arrived here unless they were from Africa? And what about corn itself, with being indigenous, a plant that's indigenous to the New World, being all over Egypt, in the tombs of the Egyptians, which are Africans? And so, how do you refute that when people say, well, look, there are Africans that are actually linked to the New World? How do you work that out?
Yeah, well, I don't have no problem with that. You know, I understand that our people, we've been traveling, we've been trading. You even find cocaine in the mummies in Egypt. You know, so it was a trade back and forth. It definitely was a relationship with our people back then. And we can see the similarities in the science, and like you said, the cultivation of corn, which was a hybrid, this came from the Americas. You can find it over there, and so on and so forth. So yeah, it definitely was a connection there. I don't have a problem with that.
Oh, you don't see it as Africans, our people, who, you know, I know I might sound like I'm contradicting myself, but I'm going to talk about phenotype. The Olmecs, as far as the features, you don't link that at all. You don't see that as possibly that Africans actually came here, and before, like the book, before Columbus, and like Sonetta said, you don't see that as us coming here and actually living here and you know, staying here as a people, and then those are the people you came from. When you say you're Indian or Native American, can you not even fathom that possibly those are African people that you actually came from? That's totally just off the table for you?
Nah. See, well, I'll start with this here, since you're referencing the book. The claim he made, because in the time it was a lot of white people getting on what they call Mayanism, right? And so you still a lot of scholars come out in the 1800s, and they were comparing the pyramids and the signs that they see down here in the Americas, and they were comparing it with the pyramids in Egypt. Dr. Van Sertima did an excellent job. The only part that he slipped up on was he could not provide the pharaoh from the 25th dynasty who came over to America and founded this colony, which he said was the Olmecs. That's the only part on it. So he was just, you know what I mean? He's just going by the signs in the pyramids, but he cannot. They still haven't yet brought the pharaoh from the 25th dynasty. But all the other work was, all the other work was excellent.
Okay, so I get that you're saying he couldn't link that. That's the, you know, ironically, that's the argument that people who are anti, how do you say, like how you're saying Black people are Native Americans, that's exactly the argument that they use against your belief. They say, no, Black people are not Native Americans. Dr. Ivan Van Sertima was wrong. He could not prove this. He could not prove that. So ironically, that's the argument used against your particular research, that Black people were not indigenous, and they are not the indigenous of the Americas. I will ask you one more question, and I'll let you go. Did you know that in the Southwest, well, I have two things to ask you. Did you know that in the Southwest that there are actually artifacts and things from Africa where they see that people actually lived here? I don't know if you know that they're actually in the Grand Canyon and caves that have been discovered. And I also want to mention that the Hopi, the Native Americans, the Hopi actually have different types of traditions and hieroglyphics that are also linked to the people of Egypt, of Kemet in Africa. I don't know if you are familiar with that at all.
Yeah, well, the ones in the Grand Canyon, I don't really go with that research. It's limited research on that. The Kincaid, that's what you're talking about. It's not enough evidence there, and so it's still up in the air, it's still a theory. Along with the science has not been there yet. And see, I'm not here to prove or take away from an African story or anything like that. I don't hate Africans. I just came back from the Middle East this year. You feel me? I've been out there all year, and I've been around Africans. ain't that many Americans out there. You feel me? So I found comfort around the Africans. That's who took me in. The Jamaicans, the Africans. The whole time I was in Dubai. So I don't have no hatred against Africans. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Did you feel any type, let me ask you, when you were around them, did you feel any type of kinship? Did you see anything similar with the way you are and their?
I tell you this here, it was definitely a difference. It's definitely a difference.
Okay.
And I tell you this here too. They told me that I wasn't no damn African. You know what I'm saying? But you know, and that's how they feel. Africans are very powerful people. They powerful. And when it comes down for them picking the man, I'm gonna tell you something. They're not gonna choose the American man first. You feel me? They will fuck around and choose over there. They'll choose They love their African men. They'll talk about them. North Africa, East Africa, West Africa, South Africa. They different. And when you break down the West Africans and how they look at each other, is different. Now they bang, they said, I'm telling you, these people are super proud, even if they don't have nothing. You feel me? But man, I love African culture, man. You know, I'm going back out there.
Okay, brother. I'm glad to ask you those questions and just pick your brain a little bit. Thank you for doing the presentation, and thank you for letting me ask.
Thank you, Queen. Appreciate that.
You have a good evening.
All
Peace and
right.
Black Power.
Peace. All right. Hey, brother, let me before I bring on my next guest real quick, let me ask you, Top Cat, what do you think about DNA?
DNA, I mean, I feel like they right now it come from the Genome Project, 1990. That's when this project came out, and they tested it out up there in New York, where you at, on the African burial ground first. In 1991, they were building the federal building. They found they found a cemetery under it, and so that was the first time that they used that project. Man, I really don't have nothing bad to say about it. I'll say that right now, it's developing. You know what I mean? It's a development stage. But if we go into that, it comes from the Genome Project, though, the Human Genome Project.
I'm asking you that because I'm saying, have you taken one?
Nah, I didn't do a DNA test, but I tell you this though, my family, they do DNA tests. They cross-referencing our genealogy with the DNA test. So right now, I'm not over that for the genealogy in my family. I got an auntie, she's 62 years old. She do all that. She in control of all the land patents, the lands that we have in the towns in Louisiana, the burial grounds, and she do DNA. She cross-references our genealogy with DNA.
All right. Peace and Black Power, Dr. Reggie. What's going on with you, man?
Peace and Black Power to the family. I actually enjoyed the presentation. I think it was a lot of information that a lot of people don't understand to kind of give us an idea of the complex picture of, in fact, who we are. That we do definitely have connections to the indigenous people here because of the slave trade. And I think Top Cat did a very excellent breakdown of showing peoples of color, right? Meaning admixed people who have mixed in this American melting pot. And for our particular freedom. And he also did a really great job. I mean, the fact of the matter is, this religion stuff is problematic and confusing because it doesn't point the picture. It tries to make us something that we are not in. Now, I took many lectures from Professor Ivan Van Sertima, Dr. Ivan Van Sertima. And I know a lot of things about him personally and spoken to him personally. Dr. Ivan Van Sertima, like scholars of that time, didn't have a lot of information. He took a lot of oral information from this whole piece of Mansa Musa's predecessor, fixated with crossing the Atlantic and bringing thousands of Africans to the ocean. But there was the first voyage failed, and the second voyage, the Musa did not come back. He did not make it. And so then what we do is then we speculate and we build, what if they would have made it here? the fact of the matter is that people don't understand with the Native American population's origins. There is two major ways in which they came here. One is through the land bridge of Barringer, and the other is groups of people of color who came from the Oceania, the Pacific Islands, and they came, and they were the darker ones, and they were the ones who were expert stone cutters, and so you see their work in Australia. You see their work all up in Easter Island, and you see their work all through in Oceania, right? And then they came, and they might have been the population of Olmec that may have warred with the other populations, but that's in a different that's been kind of in a different time period. The time period that Topcats was discussing was kind of the merger of who we are really from the 14 beginning from the 1400s, right? When Africans were coming over here and mixing with Native Americans and in Florida, right? And so we have this great admixture. So I think and I mean, I appreciate the story in general. I don't really have any questions except for your particular family. So are you in a particular tribe, or you are just connected to your heritage? That's I want to answer a few questions about this. Huh?
Well, I have family who was on the oldest reservation in Texas called the Alabama Coshada Reservation, and I have part of my family who was actually the chiefs of that tribe. They broke away from them because, like I said, you had the mixed race tribe, and then you had the what they're called the Old Creeks, and that's was us. Those were the blacks, and that's where they separated after the Texas Revolution. So that side of my family, we didn't go to the reservation.
And you're from where did your family start? Where are you?
I'm from Texas.
Okay, you're in Texas.
Family, I got family in Carolina. They came from Carolina, went through Alabama.
Yeah.
They were chiefs in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. In 1832, they moved to Louisiana. Yeah, they came out of the Trail of Tears.
Right. And so, and here's a person who I deem is he's got good methodology. He's not trying to make you all one thing. It's basically who your family is. So he has an idea. He knows who his family is. Most of you Negroes that call into this show, right? You don't know who your grandparents are. You don't know who your great grandparents are. You got two grandmothers, right? Two grandfathers, and you got four great grandmothers and four great grandfathers. And some of you Negroes just pick one. And then after that, then you got 16 great.
Yeah, man, you just killed my whole question.
Huh?
Hello? I said you just killed my question. Y'all on here bluffing, man. I'm just making. No, Reg, you just killed my question.
All right, hey,
no.
Morpheus, let Reggie hurry up, and then I'm gonna come on up to you, Morpheus, as soon as Reggie finishes. Let's go, Reg.
No. I'm gonna. So I was just making a statement on just a good methodology. He's speaking
really, Reggie.
Hold on, hold on, let Reggie finish.
I'm not gonna cut in.
Because when you talk, brother, I ain't let nobody cut you off. So go ahead, Reggie, finish up, so we can get back to Top Cat. We need y'all to just ask the questions. So I got to get back to.
So here's the thing. So I mean, very few people. I mean, like you could disagree with me, right? You can disagree all you want, but when it comes back down to actually doing the research, right? Most people, I will wear them out. He's talking basically from his family point of view, right? And he has an identity of who his family is, and he has connected that to a wider struggle based on he's saying where he is and what his family is. So he showed you an ancestor of of his that was involved in the Juneteenth, right? So he absolutely knows his family members. A lot of you Negroes don't know your grandparents and your great grandparents. You just know your parents and maybe half of your parents. And so the important thing about us is that we have to do family history. Family history is as important as the wider history of peoples from 3 to 4 to 500 years ago. But I will stop unless Aunt acts up.
All right. Thank you, Rex. Thank you, Rex. Peace. All right. Let's go to Morpheus. Morpheus, you're on the line, brother.
Yo, peace, my brother. Top guy, man. Thank you for that presentation, man. That was great. I just have a simple question. And this is where my question, Reggie kind of gave a little bit of my question away, my thought process. And here it is. Okay, so you have a mother and a father. Okay. Next generation of grandparents, that's 4 people. Great grandparents, 8 people. Second, 16. Third, 32 people. Fourth great grandparents is 64 people. Fifth great parents is 128 people. Sixth great grandparents is 256 people. Seventh great grandparents is 512 people. Eighth great grandparents is 224 people. Ninth great grandparents is 2,048 people, and 10th great grandparents is 4,096 people. My question is, why do you pick one particular, line? If you did, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying all of those people. Say, let's say the 10th great grandparents, which is 4,096. Are you saying 4,096 of those people are Native American? And if they aren't, why would you lean toward, a particular line when there's 4,000 people that may have different, lines, if you understand what I'm asking?
Yeah, no, it's all good. Well, I put it like this here, man. I really don't like doing things that I can't prove. So I'm really just going about what I can prove. Again, I stated earlier that I'm not in control of the family lineage. It's not me that can come out here and study something and go back and tell my grandma and my auntie and them that, hey, this is who we are. Now they know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got and I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there, one on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spanish. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right. I'm not here to lie though. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about what happened.
No, I got you. That was my question, though. But thank you, my brother. I appreciate your presentation.
All right, peace, Morpheus. All right, brother. My man, the God Killer in the building, man. The real Black atheist is here. What's up,
Black African Power family. Thank you for allowing me on. I appreciate you putting together that joint. And I'm looking at your headdress, brother, and that's an African American headdress right there, bro. I like that. That's how African Americans do things. We put the headdress together and get real slick with it.
Yeah.
Right. So why?
What?
Chief with it. Real big chief.
This is what I want to say though. For everybody listening, what I'm asking you to do is subscribe to National Geographic, right? And it's about maybe $15, right? Subscribe to that and get that special issue. It's called Black and White. Okay, and these twin sisters make us rethink everything we know about race. Once again, get the National Geographic issue, right? And on the cover is going to be a white girl and a black girl. They come from the same mother and father. They twins, all right? And what I'm saying is, I hear you, brother, and I think you got a chance to really understand how to dig your history using science. There is no other way to know where you're from and who you are if you don't use science. So like when you read this issue, right, of race,
It talks about there's a group that goes around. They go all over the country. What they do is they'll get, say, Sarnetta, they'll get you, they'll get Reggie, they'll get Morpheus, and they sit you down and they say, tell me your story. And Reggie will give him a story where he thinks he come from, and Morpheus will give a story where he thinks he come from, and Sarnetta will give a story where he thinks he's come from, right? And then you'll give your story, you'll say all of that. And they say, okay, it's back. And then they'll go take and swab your mouth and get their DNA test. And when they come back, this is what they learn, that everybody that claimed they knew where they was from and what they did, they was all wrong. DNA has rendered a lot of things we thought we knew about ourselves obsolete. So it's important for your own standing, for you go get a DNA test. It just seems like you got a little heart. I'm saying you go get that DNA test, and then you'll know. Everybody else will be guessing and hoping and wishing and thinking they got it. You go get that DNA test, bro. And when you get that DNA test, you come back on Sarnetta TV, right? And you'll know who you are. And if you got some Native American in you, then tell us. Tell us. So it's important. I ain't trying to beat you up. I'm just trying to let you know that everybody thinks the way you think until they get that DNA test. So it's nothing unusual for people to think that this is this and this is that. That's not unusual. The unusual part is once you say that.
Let me ask you something. All right, because
Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point. The unusual part is us as African Americans, when we can find out where we are and who we are, right? And we know that DNA is the key, is the absolute upgrade in 2020. We won't do it. But go ask me the question, bro.
Yo, that's a bad headdress. I like that joint, man. I like that joint.
I'm saying that's what we do. We create. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, so you say I need to go take a DNA test, right? So is that DNA test?
Yeah.
I'm the same as who my grandparents are? Am I the same?
Say it again. Is DNA test?
Yeah. Since I'm a descendant of my people now, will that DNA say the same thing that my grandmas and my auntie? Okay, I just told you that my family actually uses DNA. All right, they use DNA and they use genealogy. Now, look, watch this here. We just had to get our ancestral lands transferred to the next generation. It's over 150 years. And so we had to come in that bitch. They asked for 6 lists. You got to bring in 6 generations of your family. We have all of these documents, is what I'm telling you. You see what I'm saying? That's why I came out. I made it clear to show exactly who I was. I'm not guessing, is what I'm not guessing. I can go out there and put flowers on my ancestors' burial site on the reservations here. Now I have another line that didn't go through that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not guessing. You know what I mean? I don't need the DNA test at this point of where all the information I have.
Hey, let me ask you a question. You hear me?
I'm
when
listening.
you look at me, where would you think I was from? Like, just take a guess, the closest guess you can come up with.
Harlem.
I'm talking about DNA, brother. Come on, man.
I'm telling you, yo, you can't look at the person and say where they came from. That's a misnomer.
Okay,
That's what I'm trying to say.
let me say, what if I was to tell you that I got Native American in my blood? Would you be like, come on, Saul, you crazy, man?
No. I would say, Sarnetta, just let me see the test. Don't talk me to death, because I know you took the test.
Okay, are you in the room right now?
I'm right here looking.
Okay, let me show you. I'll show you this. I'll show you this much. Okay, it might take some time. It might take some time for it to come up on the screen. A lot of people don't believe in the DNA test. I don't know why. I don't get it, because you see it now, right? It's on the screen. You there? Damn,
I'm right here, sir.
Oh, okay.
I'm right here, bro.
Yeah, you
I'm
see
looking at. Let's see. All right, yeah, let's see. Where's that?
Okay, well, you can see right now, sub-Saharan African, 74.1%. West African.
Yeah, all right, there you go.
Yeah, but
right,
West,
so that's
check
what
it.
You should be talking shit about.
Okay,
Keep going.
West
Watch
African,
the breakdown.
74.5%. All right. Now, Nigerian 4.9%. That's real
Wait,
low.
Nigerian, where's that?
What,
Wait. Where the Nigerian part at?
is look down, it's right under. Look down.
I see 74. I say 54. West African 54. Go ahead.
Do you see the Nigerian?
No, I see West African. I see Nigerian 4. Is that 4.9%?
Yeah, that's 4.9%.
Yeah.
Now that's a low. What'd you say?
Yeah, but you not that. So your group ain't majority in Nigeria, but you still got it in your blood.
Okay, now let's
All right,
go
keep
down.
going.
Now the reason I showed you the 4.9% is because when you go down, you'll look at the Native American right here, and it's 4.9%. See where my mouse is at? My mouse is right around here.
That's Nigeria, right?
I'm right here in the red or the orange, whatever color it is. Right under that. You see it right there.
1.8?
No, 4.9. Same thing as the Nigerian.
All right, now where the iron you moving too quick? I'm looking at the East and Native Americans right there.
There you go.
I'm just saying.
You see that?
Okay.
So that's why I stopped arguing with people.
Yeah, but that's 4 point.
Yeah, but still I got the blood in there though. But that's why I stopped arguing with people when they say, man, you ain't got no native in you. I just stopped, man. I just said, man, just let me stop arguing with somebody, man. You know?
But that what I'm saying, but you're not gonna say that I'm Native American.
Oh no.
That's the point. That is the point. And then you gotta feel when was that entered into your DNA though? Hold on. So when was that entered into your DNA? Was it when we got brought over here? Because anybody making the claim that the first people that came over here
that's a good point.
Was sub-Saharan African, that's not the truth.
Well,
that's
you know what,
reality.
I think it came into my DNA through my father.
Right, but then but aren't you like Dominican?
Right, that's what I'm saying. My father is.
Okay, so but watch this though. Everybody that claims that we was over here first has not been listening to our classes and don't understand that at 200 or 160,000 years ago or 60,000 years ago when we left Africa, there wasn't any cars, buses, and trains.
Mic check.
Like there wasn't a continent. You was, and so we move and we settle for 2,000 years, 3,000.
So who are we? Who are we?
Settle for 1,000 years.
So who are we? Can you say for sure who we are?
Yeah, because DNA and evolution tell a story. All humans that walk upright come from Africa. There is no debate with that. So I refuse to debate people about that because that's ridiculous. You can look at the DNA markers. You can trace your lineage back to Africa. The brother, you can trace your lineage back to Africa.
But
there is no
there's a
humans
lot
in
of
America
people up
for
in this chat
20,000
room.
years.
There's a lot of people in this chat room right now that don't believe in the DNA. I believe in it, but there's I see people in there like, man, that's not real. It's fake. Like, what's wrong with that?
No, but they supposed to. Well, the thing is, it's not a belief system. It's a system of knowing. It's not. Who cares if you believe in it or not?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. It's not based for you to believe. It's for you to understand and know. You have to understand the limitations of DNA and the strong points of it. You have to know what it is. You have to understand it. There's terminology that goes along with that. So whether you believe it or not, it don't stop DNA.
Go ahead, Top Cat.
Hey, are you 100% African? Do you have any other blood in you?
Of course, nobody's 100%. You won't find 100% nobody nowhere on Earth.
We'll slow down. We'll slow down here. Okay, we'll go from when Africans came here. So you say that you came here. Okay, all right. So did your ancestors mix with anybody here? Where did they stay at? Where did they live in? What areas did your people come from?
They came over the transcontinental slave trade when all Africans came over.
Nah, I
Simple
feel
as
you,
that.
but like what port, like which side?
Right.
Okay, like when they got here, what were they stationed at? How far did
South
they?
Carolina.
Okay,
Hey, South Carolina.
All right, cool. Okay, now
Uh-huh.
South Carolina. Now,
Gullah Geechee.
okay, that's who you. Oh, you come from the Gullah Geechee.
Yep, got a little of that in me. Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. Well, then, what's your problem with Indians then, brother? Because if you talking about Gullah
I
Geechee,
don't have no problem. Listen, I have no problem with that. I don't have a problem with celebrating any of my ancestors, whether they white, black, or Chinese. I have not that problem. The problem I have when people try to misconstrue and misinform us and tell us that we was always here, that's a bunch of malarkey.
So
That's
you don't believe that? You don't believe we was here before Columbus, though?
Malarkey.
Oh, okay.
prove it, huh? Hey, watch
Malarkey.
this. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. This is real simple. Since you Gullah Geechee, right? All right, now when you know that these were some of the first people that the Spanish met when they got here, right?
I'm telling you,
no, I'm
no matter what.
Do you know
we did not
exactly?
predate
I don't think
Columbus.
you know Indian history, and I'll bust your ass.
I don't have to know Indian.
You came up here.
You're not gonna listen.
You got the right one. That's what I'm telling you.
Listen,
and we can line it up whenever you want to line it up.
One at a time. Hold on. One at a time, y'all.
Wait a minute. Yeah, don't get hyped up and get beat down now. Let's keep it cordial.
Hey, like I said, I
Keep
know
it cordial.
You don't know.
Listen, I don't have to.
Hey, you know, this the first time I heard you say that. I thought I didn't know you didn't believe that we were here before Columbus. I mean, I always thought you knew that we were here before Columbus. But you know what? This might be a good discussion between you and Brother Top Cat. We could get coming up probably sometime tomorrow or this weekend.
Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not going to sit here and debate about confirmed facts, right? You might find brown-skinned people in the Americas.
Okay, all right.
But you won't find sub-Saharan African people in the Americas. Because the question then, how the hell did they get here? See, that's the question. How did they get here? Everybody got here by walking. You walked. You followed the coastline. Based off of the disappearing of the land bridge.
But
there's no. I'm just saying, no sub-Saharan Africans voted their way over here. How long does it take to walk as you go through different environments? That's why it's crucial to understand biological human evolution, because you understand how life forms transform going through different ecological niches. Simple as that. That's not up for debate. So I don't know how you thought the African got over here. So let me ask you a question. Do you consider yourself coming from Africa, yes or no?
Who you talking about, me or Top Cat?
I'm talking about the brother Top Cat.
Go ahead, Top Cat.
Oh, yeah, man. You know, to be honest, man, like I said earlier, I don't really talk about shit I can't prove. And I think that's too far.
That's a fair answer, man.
Right. So that's my point. How can you not talk about something that is the very foundation of everything you're talking about? Because if you don't got that straight, how can you even understand Native American?
So let me ask you, you keep saying, how did we get over here by walking and all this? I'm quite sure you know that the
Like check. Yeah, it looked like she fell off, Chief.
Hey, no, it's all good. Yeah, we're just having a little technical difficulty, you guys. We're gonna bring that right back up. So, hey, Tayshawn, I just wanted to rapid taste with you real fast, man. What we watching right now is a clown. Once again, it's the making of a rat. And you guys, once again, talking about he got flack for saying that his grandma come from Africa. But once again, you guys remember the conversation that he had with your Sahab, and he was talking about he lied about that, right? So we're gonna ask him the question. I want you guys to ask him tomorrow or any day he makes a video. Was Al Edwards and John Hopewell Franklin? Who names a child Hope? Hope Franklin, right? That nigga, the Boule. He's Boule. No question. He was the president of Boule, y'all. So we're not going to go back and forth with that. You know, we're going to expose all these Boule rats, snakes and pigs, y'all. So that's just what it is, man. Y'all can respect it and check it. Hey, but Tayshawn, though, what I know you see this. I know you guys are seeing this shit, bro. But I remember A1 even mentioned it, said, man, anybody can copy and paste some people that they read in the newspaper, bro. Like, these are the most accomplished niggas in America.
Bro, that nigga accomplished. That nigga went to every prestige university, bro. His ancestor. Like, come on, man. Like, how the fuck if they say the most dangerous nigga to a white person, so-called white person, is an educated nigga, how the fuck is he still living? Well, how did he live all the way up to 2009 and he accomplished all that shit? He gotta be Boule. God damn.
They worked. No, it was Boule. No, brother. They said he was Boule, and then the other guy hadn't. They didn't say he was a member, but this nigga was Phi Beta Kappa is the Boule, y'all. He was the Archon. He was the top guy. He was the top guy, the Hope nigga. Let's be clear. These are the gatekeepers. Why are we having a why is anybody even having a like? That's not a thing. They got to answer for this, not us. They got to answer for these things. And it's ironic that these same people, y'all, that are talking shit about us are having, court stuff, stealing property. Remember kleptos? Remember we told you guys with kleptos. I'm not gonna actually get into that, but just know because this is about a roast. This is about the information and about the moral fabric of these people. You dig what I'm saying? And once again, just to recap for everybody, so y'all don't think, niggas is hating. Just for me, I'm going to say that the end of the year award show is invalid. That's just for Supreme Chief Holiday. Okay? And if I would have known that was been going on, I would have said that from day one, months before you guys even heard about it. There would have been a hell no. Okay? So just letting you guys know what it is so we ain't got to be like, oh, he said it behind somebody's back. No, I don't do that. I don't talk about people behind their back, y'all. So when people tell y'all I do, they're lying. Why the fuck? Why am I hide from you? I'm gonna tell you, I ain't here to be friends with motherfuckers that's here scamming and lying and conning the people. What you're hearing right now is a con man. Period. Fuck, what are we doing? Listen to this information. Don't come back and forth with me. Listen to the information. Unk is low hanging fruit, just like the damn. Now this is a year ago, so guess what? We just seen we just did the reaction on the fucking debate. Think about that.
Did that nigga Unk say he was from South Carolina?
What if that
Did I hear
nigga would have won that category? Think about it, just straight across the board. They should just went ahead and did that straight across the board, ratatouille. Put him in categories he wasn't even nominated in, right? Just do that. Stop playing with us. Get out of here. False. No rats allowed, y'all. Hey, press go, and let's get back to this right here, y'all. Cause I really want to get past this, man, and get on with my life. You know what I mean? Fabulous life at that is. So let's get back to that. Yo. I don't want to be bogged down in the mud, playing with these pigs in the mud, y'all. Because unlike you guys, I'm gonna drop some information tonight that you can't do. See how that work? See how that work? Because you went on here and you did a PBS special talking to these niggas. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey, who was the navigators of the 7 seas, huh? Who were the navigators? So they knew how to get around. They knew how to travel. It was Africans. Wasn't it Africans showing Columbus? Wasn't it Africans showing Columbus where to go, how to travel, how to get to these different parts of the world? And Columbus ain't go get here by himself. He got lost, but it was the navigators that was helping the Africans.
You talking about Henry? Henry the Navigator?
Them two different time periods. Henry the Navigator was the 1450s. He went in under the dumb diversion. Hope nigga is the fifth. Yeah. Him and
dumb diversion. So Sonetta cut us off. Answer that question though.
So nigga, Henry the Navigator. Henry the Navigator, y'all. Stop the bullshit.
How did the hell did the Native Americans get here?
Well, Native Americans, I kind of went through it in my bill earlier. You had some wars taking place over in Siberia with Siberia, Russia, and so on and so forth. And they had a trade with the Alaskans, and that's what brought that traffic this way. The Russians end up enslaving the Siberians, if y'all familiar with that.
What time period?
Well, this was in the 1500s.
Okay, but you know they was here since 20,000 years ago, though. I hope you know that. Native Americans here 20,000 years.
Yeah, you had a Pacific trade going on since the 1200s. You had a Pacific trade going on since 1300. That's actually when the Moors actually came into the Pacifics and started aligning.
See, he don't know what he's talking about when he said that they've been the Native Americans been here for 20,000 years. Ratatouille don't know what he's talking about.
The Native Americans predate the Vikings.
The Vikings came in the 10th century. That's what you're talking about?
Correct. But I'm talking about at 20,000 BC. I'm talking 20,000 BCE.
It's important for us to know.
They came over the land bridge, and they stayed on the land bridge for about 5,000 years. Mutated, came into the Americas.
What land bridge you talking about?
The land bridge, the land bridge when you go up north to Canada and you connect. There is a land bridge there because there's an ice age, and when the ice age happens, it draws water out of the sea, right? And the coastlines literally get exposed, right? And there, right now, you can look at geology and you can know that if the ice age comes again, that land bridge will be unexposed because the water will actually be sucked up into the ice cap. You got an ice cap called the Laurentide ice cap. So it sucks up the water and it exposes land.
Hey,
how do they know? Because they look at the isotope.
Were those Vikings black or white?
No, I don't want to. Come on, man, stop it. The point I want to make here is that 20,000 years ago, you got archaeological.
Let me help you out, because it sounds like you're not real confident about what you're saying right now. Now the Vikings.
I'm super comfortable. I don't want to say.
The Norse Vikings came in the 10th century.
Now this nigga just called these niggas Vikings 20,000 years ago. I just want y'all to understand what he just said. Vikings.
I didn't say that.
And so
I didn't say that. You just said something. I didn't say that.
You just
so let me ask you,
So
let me ask you,
No, we just misheard each other, brother. I didn't say which way the Vikings.
All right, so let me ask you, let me ask you, you believe? I ain't gonna say believe. You know,
right? I don't.
You know, or you don't know that the European man is just a light-skinned African. Check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me ask you, hold on, brother, hold on. So how did he get his ass over here, How did he get over here?
They're intercontinental ships.
That's the point that I'm making, brother. You just said they had intercontinental ships.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
The Egyptians had shipworthy ships. They sailed the Mediterranean. The Greeks sailed the Mediterranean. That's a big ass feat. See, we make things super little. That's why people come out the earth is flat. Because you don't understand the scale and scope of how large planet Earth is. It's ridiculous. You're like a microorganism on planet Earth. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying they're intercontinental ships. The Egyptians had seaworthy ships, but you making the Egyptians know about something they didn't know about. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't make me know something I don't know. I only know what I know.
So if they would have gotten out of the
You
Mediterranean
don't know
Sea,
shit.
right? If they would have gotten away from the coast, I'm pretty sure their ships could have sailed because the fucking Vikings did it. Yeah, they could have did it, but they just didn't, and that's okay. Do you know how large Africa is?
Mm-hmm.
They just didn't do it, and it's okay. And it's okay for Native Americans to be over here, and they mutated over here, and they carry special markers. That's how we know. The Native Americans say we always been here, right? But the reality is they have not always been here, right? But that mark they carry, it's to Native America, okay? But they come from the human population, Homo sapiens sapiens, in Africa first. Omo Valley, Ethiopia, Tanzania, where you start to find some of the oldest finds. Everybody walking upright. Native American, Chinese, Japanese, white boy, black boy, green boy, they all come from Africa first. That's why we can say we the mothers and fathers of humanity. Okay? That's why the brother sitting there, he feel like he royalty. Yeah, you royalty because you come from humanity. Where's humanity? Humanity is in Africa. And nobody can get around that. Nobody. It's simple. It's simple. And it's okay though.
So,
to
would you
celebrate
ever?
his history.
I mean, I think it'd be a nice discussion for you and the brother to come with your diagram, with your slideshow, and show the people and teach the people. It's not about you two banging on each other. It's about y'all bringing information. So, would you agree to come on and maybe you and the brother can have a nice dialogue?
Well, I think the brother knows. I think he knows Native American history. I understand human history.
Mm-hmm.
So we I'm not, and I think he has a right. Just like you, if you threw a hairdresser on, bro, like you got that right to do that. So he has that right to do that. You have a right to actually cover any ancestors you want.
I got the bloodline to do that. Let's get that correct. I got the bloodline to do that.
No. I'm saying take a DNA test first. I'm not listening to you.
To do that, homie.
I'm not listening to you.
All right.
Listen what I'm trying to tell you. How much? Hold on. How much? How do you know? Hold on. How do you know what you know?
How do I know? Because I am who my ancestors are. That's how I know.
So how do you know who your ancestors if you have not taken a DNA test?
It's called a burial site, bro. I can take it to our burial grounds. We got burial grounds in
That's
Texas.
not the point.
Down the family.
Okay. Have they
had the same bloodline as me, family?
Have they exhumed those bones and check the DNA in those bones?
There's no.
I'm asking that question.
Listen, they cross-reference the DNA with it because we have a case going on. Because in 1979, the Creek Indians.
And what's the markers? Okay.
Listen, they reconstituted their constitution and they kicked out the black Indians in the tribe. So we do have some court cases going on right now, which my people now cross-reference the DNA with the genealogy family, so we can have our regular.
So you said you got court cases coming on. You got court cases going on right now. You said, right?
Yeah, my family do.
Don't you know, brother? If you was to get a hold of DNA, that would make your point. That would make your case right there. If you get the DNA and the DNA agree with you, that's a killer right there. You got him.
Now watch this here.
They did. I'm asking what's the marker, bro.
Documentation. My people in them was the chiefs of this tribe. You see what I'm saying? And so it was 3 tribes all together. My people in them was chiefs of it. That's what I showed earlier. So we got a lot going on. Tulsa, Oklahoma. A lot of my family was in Tulsa. Tulsa, Oklahoma mean old town in Creek language, in the Muskogee language. Those were my people them that went up there into Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's why I brought up Buck Cobra Franklin, who ended up getting Tulsa, Oklahoma rebuilt again. That's my family, Chickasaw Indians now.
Okay.
So what markers? Let me ask you this, brother. What markers are you talking about? What's the marker?
No, let's tell you, it don't matter, okay? Because you can come up with anything you want to make it fit your narrative.
I'm not coming up with anything.
The situation is that we're all different people, family, and you should know that.
Now you scared me. Now you scared me.
You feel me? Because you gotta go to kitchen, bro.
Now you scared me. Now you starting to scare me a little bit now. You know what? You seem to be very confident until we start talking about some shit that could break that could break your thing up.
I'm the best ever.
Listen what I'm trying to show you. Okay, listen, watch this. Hold on, listen. Man, you got your I'm gonna say you got your C- game going. You think it's an A, but it's really a C.
right? I am telling you, if you want to shut me up, go take a damn DNA test. You like Sarnetta did, right? You will shut me up. I say this man is who he say he is. But until then, you just talking. I'm letting you know that. You sound good. You're going to get a lot of people, but you won't get the scientifically literate people. We're going to laugh. Go take the test and find out who you really are. How about that? I asked you, what markers was you talking about? I asked you, did they get the DNA from the bones in the grave site to show that your ancestors? If you have not done that, you don't know.
I just told you we had.
Is it froze again? Hey, Tayshawn. Yeah, we're having a little technical difficulty, man. So much bullshit coming through the thing. Hey, Tayshawn, what is the accuracy of those genealogical DNA tests, brother?
0.01%, bro. If
Okay,
that.
so just to be clear, it's less. Just to be clear, it's less than 0%, right? Correct? I don't know if you cut out, but the test, the genealogical test, is less than 0%, y'all. Still to this day, it hasn't changed. They don't have the technology for that, right? Now, here's an interesting thing that just debunked them, just even when we were just talking about this shit, right? So when Sarnetta pulled his up, right, he said 78%. So right then, that tells you that numbers matter, right? But that's 78% of less than 0%, y'all. Y'all understand? Tayshawn, you understand what I just said, brother?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so there's 78% of less than 0%, right? Now, if the numbers matter to them, right, then that 4% wouldn't matter in this breakdown of who they said he was, which is a part of, once again, a social construct. Native Americans is a social construct that was created in 1975. Now, we talk about this all the time. In 1875, Native Americans didn't do anything anywhere. But you got this fool named Ratatouille coming on here telling people that that his people brought Cherokee to Texas, right? Well, didn't he just say that John Ross brought it in there? So your people came in with John Ross, your people John Ross now? Because you remember, he got all these different Europeans, he got all these different Africans or whatever, and his people. So y'all got to address this and don't think that it is anything that he grew from a year, because we just seen the goddamn a debate with Jabari, which was worse than this. So what the fuck is y'all talking about? But I'm wrong though, right? Tayshawn, I'm wrong? How I'm wrong? Think about it. How does that make any sense? Ancestral DNA is not admissible in any conversations, and Unc should know that. So now Unc is talking about, hold on, I'm gonna debunk this. So Unc is talking about the Behringer, right? Talking about 20,000 years. Okay, so check this out. Science says that people from America were building open sea boats 50 to 100,000 years prior to that conversation right there. They have irrefutable scientific evidence of boats that were docking and selling before, during, and after, whether they call it this ice age in this land bridge. Nobody would do that if niggas are selling. And they always talk about everybody coming here. Well, what about Americans going there? Don't tell us about your theories that you can't substantiate. See what I'm saying? What we do over here is we unveil the lies that these Europeans are telling, period. That these boule ass people who are teachers, who are principals, who are bankers, all the people that help these people put us in this goddamn position, yo. So y'all got the goddamn nerve to allow. No, it's not happening. So I don't give a fuck if everybody don't give that's mad at me. I don't give a fuck. Fuck y'all mean? What the hell? I know what the ancestor in me saying. And y'all had the same feeling. Shout out the truth. He was like, man, I felt like this. He didn't get. That's how he felt, and he won something. It ain't about him. He can be like, man, fuck yeah, I won the war. For what? What did y'all get? What y'all getting? What? Huh? What about Ratatouille? So he gonna get this ass whooping. That's what he gonna get. I stomp rats. So that's what we own, man. Y'all can respect that shit or check it, bro. Like, what are y'all talking about? John Hope Franklin, Boule. The other nigga, Boule. So ask him to tell him, do what he got to do to address that. Them niggas is the most accomplished coons in American history, nigga. He had a nerve to be talking about, this nigga is Mr. Juneteenth. Now, anybody, even Judge Joe Brown talks crazy about Juneteenth, bro. Hey, Tayshaun, you celebrate Juneteenth, bro?
Man, fuck no, but they wasn't freeing my people.
Wait a minute, anybody? Hey, press rat if you. Hey, press rat if you celebrate Juneteenth up in here, y'all. Press rat. Y'all know I ain't the one to fuck with, Tayshaun. I told him, bro, I'm surgical with this, and this ain't shit. This is easy right here. This is light work. I've been telling y'all this was gonna happen. Even I asked the nigga whatever, he said he was lying. Okay, well, I believe you lying about Al Edwards, rest his soul, as well as the other coon, nigga. If them your people, then you gonna have to prove it right now. And then guess what? Y'all know the double-edged sword with this. Even if you prove it, then we know that you boule, nigga. That's how you do it. We don't believe nothing that come out your face right now, boy. That's how that go. And you are such a coward that you watching right now when you hit the goddamn link. You niggas is cowards, fam. Real talk. I just want you to address. We don't even got to talk crazy. Like, I just want to address. I want them to address the fuck shit that niggas be saying. They my big dog, Philly OG, piece of the God, man. Hey, man, we getting this out, man. Hey, Happy New Year's to you, brother.
Yeah, grand rising, everybody. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep your fucking foot on their
Grand
neck. I'm
casket
loving
closing
every
around this
minute of
bitch.
it.
Yeah, man. Hey, you gotta ask them, big dog. What are we doing right here? We allowing Boule M to dictate who's recognized in this community? I
It's
gotta ask
been
the
going
question, bro,
on
because
too
this was about
long.
the award show tonight, but it turned out into a funeral, a wake and a funeral, nigga. Because I'm not letting that go. So the question to you is, brother, you was nominated, and what if you voted too, right? Don't you think your vote should
No,
count,
sir,
brother?
I didn't vote. I didn't even
Oh
try.
shit. You didn't even try. God
Didn't
damn.
even try.
So, but do you think that's fair for the people that thought their votes was gonna count, not to vote in the electoral college, to come in and vote and form, brother?
No, I don't think that's fair. One of the sister Alexis was pushing it very hard, so I don't think that's fair at all.
And I'm sure she's upset too, because she's pushing hard just like I was pushing hard. Like
Yes,
one
sir.
of the only platforms that was help pushing the stuff or whatever. And the shade. We should call the shade room on this one. What the fuck y'all mean? So this why, hey, bro, it's what it is, man. So y'all can respect it or check it, but we can't allow. And then I don't know if you guys
You say,
see
hey, Chief,
Willie dude
electoral
come on.
votes?
Yeah, electoral. That nigga got electoral votes. Think about it, man. Like, I want to find a person that said that's right and exact. Even a sister that came on here, right? Sister, shout out to American Air. She said that wasn't right. She admitted that. So I can say she seems very sincere, y'all. So please don't take this out on her. But you know, it was taken over by the boule. That's it.
Yeah, that's why I said they took advantage of her, man. They truly did, man. Fuck Top Cats. I'm pissed. I when a nigga say something about South Carolina and throw that Africa shit on it, that shit pisses me the fuck off. Fuck.
Hey, big dog. What do you think about that Hope character, the John Hope Franklin?
The one that you was reading about?
Yeah, that nigga.
Yeah, they are
That nigga
all
is.
sellouts, boule sellouts.
And they pastors and all that shit too, huh?
Hey, Hey,
Say it ain't
those the
so,
ones I be
Ratatouille. Say it
calling
ain't
out, the
so.
pastors, the deacons, the instructors, the professors, the doctors, the lawyers, the judges. We can go on.
So this is why they was attacking me. The Baby Boulay series. Let them know. Hey, UB. Shout out to UB News. Gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying? They don't like us exposing these guys. I thought we seen the one. Shout out to the Empress show that one other day, man. Ubi had me cracking up, man. That shit was funny. Hey, say, man. I wonder. When we talking about these guys, though, man, it's not really funny because what about the conditions of the people in Houston that suffer from these type of guys, these gatekeepers? And then, like I said, y'all, the builders caught the other day when we played Dr. Khaled Abdul Muhammad and the immortal Steve Coakley conversation, right? And they were having a conversation about Tony Muhammad, right? Saying that, coming to the good life and basically saying, right, now this is the good life analogy, right? This is the good life over here. And I'm shout out to Steve Coakley Jr. I'm doing the
Hey,
work of his
Chief,
father
real
tonight.
quick.
Y'all
We
follow
have
me?
sellouts in every state. We had a
Absolutely.
sellout called Richard Allen in Philadelphia, and
As
also
well as
W.E. Du Bois. It
as
was sellouts in every state.
John Hope Franklin.
Yes,
As well
sir. I
as
didn't mean to cut you
Alfred
off. My bad, brother. I just
Al
wanted to say
Edwards.
that.
I just wanted to say that, y'all. So this nigga went on here and he's Mr. Juneteenth. We're gonna call this rat nigga Mr. Juneteenth, right? So back to Mr. Juneteenth, right? So hey man, don't say nothing to that. If y'all new to this, I don't know how y'all thought that this was anything. Because when I come for somebody, right, that come for me, I come with the receipts. They don't have none. Show the receipts. That's all y'all got to do. Show them. Ain't nothing but some buster ass shit, bro. And so this is it right here, man. I'm not even playing. This cannot happen in the community. So for us to see, once again, we didn't know that this was going to happen, and so nobody would even even if you won that under those circumstances and not being able to see the results, why would if somebody did that and then then these people right here that nobody know, right? And once again, I asked the question, are they a part of the Aboriginal community? No. Okay. But did anybody know? Did we know coming in that these people were going to be doing this? No, none of that happened. So for me, that my hands are still clean in this situation. So if people feeling a certain type of way, I never argue with nobody, nothing. I said my, not even opinion. I just stated the facts. Okay. So, hey man, I've been the most hated for a long time, so it's nothing new to me. When all these same rats that's been sabotaging a lot of shit, from tribe up to the conferences, to tours, to everything, and the strong, the real ones persevering. We still here because we got foundation. We got what we got love for each other. We got loyalty to one another. And once again, I got to shout out the Empress. The brother said something that's true. It's facts. You understand what I'm saying? As far as bringing sisters to the community, giving the sisters a voice, stuff like that, or whatever, being strong, going back and forth with these men. And this sister, you know what I'm saying? We talking about people putting their health on the line, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? We shouldn't have to have that. Shouldn't be this hard for fools like this right here to do the rat shit that they do. Uncle Si, my winter pop told me to come over here. Y'all just suck, bro. So press go. I see Javier Bay in the building. Peace, brother. Thanks for coming in, man. Like I said, man, if you guys don't like the truth, man, I don't know what to tell y'all, man. Unsubscribe. Hurry up. And you niggas is watching or whatever, thank you guys for the views. But we don't give a fuck about no views either. We don't care about that. We care about the truth. And the truth is that was wrong, period. And everybody know that. So nobody's gonna sit here and act like we don't know it. So we're not those type of people to co-sign shit like that. So, but not to shit on nobody, not to push any, push the sister, got in over her head, I guess. So, like I said, shout out to American Harris. It's not has nothing to do with her. This right here, that's all I'm saying, yeah. So peace, everybody, man. Let's get back to the video, man, because it gets interesting. It really does. Unc is on his head, and Unc is real. He's being real fishy right now, but he's really giving this guy like low softball, the kickball. Like nigga, this kickball, you could kick the ball, bro. This should be kicking this ball. Like it's too easy. You talking about theories, right? And I also want to point out, the word slave, right? And this whole slave trade. He never even said one time that the people who were actually the slaves, the Slavs, weren't enslaved. He never said that one time. Did y'all notice that? Think about that. Y'all notice
I peeped that shit. Yep.
How is that possible? How is it possible, Rat? How is it possible for you to go on that platform and then talk about those different forms of slavery, then talk about the Native American slavery, and then when he talked about the Native American slavery, not that they were slaves, that they own niggas. Did y'all hear that? Yo, hey, Tayshawn, did you hear that, brother?
Bro, that shit
I don't. If
pisses me
everything
off.
else ain't nobody never heard nothing else. If y'all ain't hear nothing else, that nigga said, I got the timestamps. That nigga said, that Native Americans, right? Y'all right, telling the Pan Boo Boos that they was right, telling the Native Americans that they were right, that them niggas own slaves, right? That's what he said. Y'all just heard him.
Yep.
Hold on, God damn it. Press rat if I'm lying. Press rat if y'all riding with this rat shit. Press rat, please. And the fucked up part about this, y'all, it's people. I ain't the only one, because last year I was saying I was pressing rat last year, y'all. I really was. I was talking this rat shit last year. So a lot of people y'all didn't want to, nobody was feeling it. I get you. Y'all get it, because that's tough. Y'all, I got these Versace shades that allows me to see rats and see ghetto informant agents, okay? I got them on right now. I can see y'all. Press rat. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Shout out to Lady Spade. That's it, Lady Spade. I promise y'all, this is out their own mouth. I didn't present this. I would have presented my grandfather. I would have presented my mama. Shout out to my mama. I would have presented my real people. I wouldn't have presented somebody that, like, listen. And this is the crazy part. This is the same rat from Chuck E. Cheese University, y'all, that's giving out certificates for genealogists, right? Check this out. But he ain't did his own genealogy. Because you know what Tayshawn, when he says that, he don't have to show you nothing, right, of his own shit, because he said his auntie did it. Y'all understand? But I'm gonna do your. But hey, bro, Tayshawn, I'm gonna do yours though. and then I'm gonna give you a certificate to show you how to go to some websites that Chief Holiday gave, free. Hey, y'all, I can't make this up, y'all. Hey, tell them to I say I'm fucking lying. How about that? Say I said a lie tonight. I start showing some other shit. Say I'm lying. Show one motherfucker and say I'm lying. Where it's at? Where I lied at tonight? In these fucking 8-9 fucking hours. Fuck out of here. Motherfucker, y'all think we doing this shit for fun? I'm having fun. I had fun tonight. Wasting my time? No. This needed to happen. This need to happen. I'm sorry, y'all. This need to happen. What y'all think this is? We some bitches? Oh, we just gonna lay down. Oh, it's fine. It's for the community. Nah, nigga. I was already loading weeks ago. Like I was saying fuck shit. Like I was like, okay, I got y'all. This what y'all gonna play? I told y'all to leave me alone. Y'all didn't want to. Tayshawn, they didn't want to listen. As we was outside. This the least I could fucking do. As we was outside. That's all I'm gonna say. If we was outside, this was the least I could do, is make videos about you niggas and expose you bitches. That's the least I could do. And I'm exposing y'all because y'all got air and opportunity to come in here and fucking expose me. Come on. You can get the floor. Come get this. How did it work out for Willie? Willie, you ain't even man enough to be the chief of your girl's fake tribe, nigga. Don't fuck with me. Real talk, sir. Press go. hey, press the video too. Let's get back to this. I'm gonna just over, y'all. They gonna
love
learn to leave me the fuck alone.
I will come back on the show and say, man, I looked at the court case and he's right. I would say that, bro. See, I'm not on here to try to be right.
Yeah, I feel young. It's all good, bro. It's all good.
I'm not. I'm on here to learn like everybody else is. And we're just tired of being lied to. That's all. I know how I get and how I feel. That's all.
You're right.
We tired of that, man. We tired of the whole shenanigans. I'm this, I'm that. The hell with that. Put your damn blood on the line.
To make it
on the line.
American.
I'm willing to. I've taken my DNA test. I'm comfortable with who I am and whoever my bloodline. I'll celebrate any aspect of my DNA because they're your ancestors. As a matter of fact, you're a sum total of your DNA. Your ancestors is the damn DNA. Simple as that. You're a sum total of all your ancestors. And I will celebrate the little 1.4%, and I'll celebrate the 94% and tell a person to kiss my ass.
Hey, y'all ever wonder why he never told them who made that hat for him, made the that feather crown for him? Why he never said that? Because the sister didn't like the way he was moving and the way he was talking about sisters. So yeah, she didn't want him to. So just keep that in the back of your mind.
Hey, when you ready to do our show, you know we got to do a show coming up on the you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some white boys.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get the white boys. I'm gonna get Curtis without a cause. I got him, and I'm on his heels.
All right, peace to you, fam.
Hey, family, stay safe, everybody. Appreciate you, brother.
All right. Hey, let's call it in, y'all. Y'all got another opportunity to call it in. Top Cat, you want to say a few things before the next caller?
Yeah. Man, you know, I think what Unc said on the last part, a lot of the other stuff, it was real biased, and that's cool. We all know Unc, but the last part he said though is, who are we? You know, that's the ultimate question. Who are we? We understand the story. We know what happened, what took place in history, and it's up to us. It's our due diligence to find out who are we.
Call from.
Yeah, hold on, caller. Yeah, but Top Cat, you gotta agree. You gotta agree, though, brother. Like, in order to really know who we are, where we can really have facts, is that we got to do that DNA. A lot of people say, oh, no, DNA is fake, DNA is real. How do they know? They don't got a laboratory. How would they know? They just saying things like that because they hear other people saying it. So when you hear people saying, oh, DNA is fake, how do they know? They don't have a, oh, let me let you go, brother. You very disrespectful. They don't have a laboratory where they can go and test it themselves and see if DNA is fake. So in order to say it's fake, then show us proof. You got to be able to prove it. You can't just say it. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I say this.
Go ahead, Top Cat.
Yeah, that's why I say cross-reference. I mean, if we're gonna do it, if we're gonna use it as a tool to help get us out of this, or a studying tool, then we're gonna need something to cross-reference it with. I have no problem with nobody doing DNA. The thing I ask is that you cross-reference it with your genealogy to make sure it all lines up. Yeah.
All right, peace and Black Power family. What's your name and where you call?
So he fucks with genealogical testing too. So just now he done flip flop on that since he was talking to them. Yeah. So point that out. He said he did not fuck with that first. Now he said he fuck with it. Keep that in the back of your mind.
I said it's Jay from Memphis.
Okay, what's on your mind, Jay?
Yeah, I just want to say they both right in a lot of ways, but the thing is, if you break it down to the simplest things, is sapiens and Neanderthals. So pretty much what species are you? If you belong to the sapien species, then that originated from Africa with the Twa. And you can even find the Twa being worshipped over here in America, over in Europe, in different parts of the world. So like Native American or Indian, all that is, Indian is a color. It means a dark-skinned person. Even Africans had an Indian color, because like even Columbus said, like the people look like Indians because of the color of their skin. He even said that. He wrote about that. And then, you know, Africans been navigating all over the world, and then on top of that, if you look at their languages over here, it's Phoenician-based language.
Hey, it's all bad right now for Ratatouille right now.
Arabic is Phoenician-based language.
It's all bad for him right now. It's all bad. Indian is a color, nigga. So he talking about black and black. Blackity black.
Okay.
Black
That's pretty
Indians,
much
nigga.
what I just want
Keep
to
that in the back of your
outline,
mind.
because
This
I
man
mean,
just
a lot of
debunked
people
him.
miss the
And then for one
small
phone call.
things, and the small things be the big things.
Facts. All right, brother. Thank you. Hey, Top
Oh, you're
Cat,
welcome.
some people are asking, would you mind giving up the court case so they can go and look it up? Or I don't know.
Well, yeah, they can
Uh-oh.
check it out. It's the Creek Freedmen who are fighting for their citizenship in the Creek Nation.
Say that one more time.
The Creek Indians fighting for citizenship back in the Creek Nation.
There you go. There you have it. If you ain't catch it, just rewind the tape. You'll be all right. Peace and Black Power family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hey, peace is G Will from Delaware. Peace, what's going on, bro?
G Will, what's that?
Hey man, hey Tayshawn, big dog. Y'all seen that bullshit right there? Hey, it's a case that I read about him on USA Today. Stop it, rat.
Blood Stay Pure by Erica L. Coleman. Let's read that. Let's understand there was people out here that was kind of categorized people and were trying to tell them what they were. There was no choice of being called what you were when these people who were basically putting laws in play, like old English laws, old Virginia. Let's look back at these slave trades when they were allegedly going on. We have to look back at these old laws. You know what I mean? They were basically trying to call Native and African the same thing. They couldn't distinguish what the difference was. It was like they were, if it was what it is, that's what it was. They couldn't even define the difference between African and Native. So they labeled them the same thing. They say, whatever this bloodline is, this is what it is. So let's go back on what somebody was calling you and stop going off of DNA and thinking that a company, which we don't know who this company is and who the CEO is, and thinking that they're going to label you something which they want to label you as, because if they find out this is your lane, we have something really to fight for. So let's understand that a little bit. Like if they label you something else, you will call yourself something else rather than you saying, hey, this is my land, let me fight for my land.
Mm-hmm.
Peace. That's all I got to say about that. That's The Blood Stay Pure by Erica L. Coleman. Let's read a little bit.
All right. Peace, brother.
Peace.
Peace and Black Power. Oh, man. Damn. Let's get this back on there. Okay.
I want to interview Sarnetta, y'all. Please reach out to Sarnetta, y'all. I got to get this interview.
Peace and Black Power family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Yeah, that's George Macon.
George Macon in the building. What's going on, George?
What's happening?
George Macon.
Top Cats, what's
Peace
up?
to the guy, man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, he hear you.
Yeah, what's going on, man? I got two questions. My first question is, I see you was breaking down the Creek Nation, and I remember I think we had a conversation about the Negro Fort, but I remember the Creek sided with Andrew Jackson during that time. So you broke down something that I wasn't familiar with. I got to research that where you showed like the white families of the Creeks. So those were the ones that actually sided with the Andrew Jackson. It was white people that actually married into the Creek Nation.
Yeah, that's a fact. That was William McIntosh who ended up siding with him, and it was John Ross from the Cherokee, mixed Cherokee, that sided with Andrew Jackson in the battle of 1811. They went into Pensacola, Florida, to Fort Mousse, and attacked Fort Mousse right there in 1811.
Yeah. So then my question would be, because I remember they had what was it? Choctaw. They had Choctaw, and there was another Native Americans in Seminole. So did they have any of the Black Creeks that was inside the Negro Fort? Because I know that they said that they was led by Garcon, who they said was a black man, but they didn't give too much information on him. Did you know who Garcon was?
Nah, when you say what a Creek now, this what happened after the battle of 1815, the battle of Horseshoe Bend. What happened was
When the hell did his people bring Cherokee to Texas, nigga? How about that?
Now you had different people considered these red sticks. You had some African down there. You had some Black Irish down there, that were fighting with them. You had some Indians down there fighting with them. Fort Mousse was just a refuge which was Antonio Menendez given to them by the Spanish to control down there. And there was a lot of different mixed people down there coming because they can get freedom down there in Spain if they fight against the opposition.
Yeah, because I wanted to know that because I didn't know that. I knew there was black people that was part of the Creek Nation, but I didn't know those white guys in the beginning. So I thought that was important. I thought that was important. But my second question is this though. This is a little controversial, and Sonetta, I want you to speak on this too. When for years when we heard people like Dr. John Henry Clark teach, Dr. Scobie, even Dr. Leonard Jeffries, Tomcat, are you saying that some of these elders either knew this information and withheld it from us, or they just didn't know? Or you bringing something to the forefront that Dr. Leonard Jeffries never taught us? Like, are you saying that you know the stuff that they may not know?
Well, I say this here. You know, the elders come before us and they create the lane for us. You know what I mean? And it's on
Right.
us. Yeah, you feel me? Go find what they didn't see, like Dr. Ben used to always tell us. You feel me? I'm gonna get you out. Y'all gotta go get this shit. You know what I'm saying? But so I think they focus was more on Africa, and my focus is here. You know what I mean? With my family pointing me toward it. And so I think it was just in two different directions. Yeah.
Yeah, you put on some good stuff, man. I gotta rewatch the video back and take down some notes and research some stuff. So I can't even, you know how I do. I can't even press you on nothing because you put down some stuff that I never even heard of. So I gotta go do the information. But it was a good presentation. But next time, slow down some. You fucking can.
Yeah, man. You know, I ain't want to be too long with it on the mic. Yeah, appreciate you, though, G.
All right, man. All right, peace.
All right, peace, Brother George. You already know.
Right,
yeah, let me say real quick that no, by no means, Dr. Leonard Jeffries, Rosalind Jeffries, they studied all of this, man. They would never hide no real information from us like that. They just felt that, you know, they would take you all the way back to the source, you know, where the knowledge and all that come from. Dr. John Henry Clark, he touched on this topic a few times. He dealt with this topic. I mean, he goes into Christopher Columbus, to the natives and all of that. So nah, man, and I got all of that. I got the classics. Trust me when I tell you, I got some stuff. I might end up throwing it up, man. It's not on YouTube. I got classics by Dr. John Henry Clark and all that, man. You know, so let me share this right quick before I get to the next phone call. For those of y'all who are out there in the world, all right, if y'all like gangster stories, you can go and check out the book, man, Gangster War Stories. This is real. This is coming from, this book is made by a brother that I think he done like 20-something years locked down. I interviewed him before. Matter of fact, his name is Chewy. The brother name is Chewy. So if you look on my on Sonetta Studios, you type in Brother Chewy, you'll see his story. You know, these are brothers that's coming home, getting out of the pen. They don't glorify what they have done. You know, these are not no young kids glorifying it. They telling their story so that they can help other people that went through or going through the same thing that he did. And the book is available at Amazon.com. Gangster War Stories, real shit. Not no fake stuff. All right. So go and check that brother out. He's just coming home. You know he could use a couple of dollars. He's trying to do the right thing by coming out with his story. Another thing, real quick, let me do this. For those of y'all who know my brother Natural Tahuti is locked down. He's locked down, right? And if y'all want to donate $5, $10, $15, or $20, $30, $40, $100, feel free to donate it right to him. It'll go right to their family, Natural Tahuti. You can donate it right there, family. There it is right there. You can find out. No money comes to me. Nothing comes to me. I will be throwing this up on every show. We got to get our brother out of there, man. You know how much Donald Trump raised, y'all? Take a guess how much Donald Trump raised to go to court to fight that they was, wrongfully unjust or something like that. We talk about millions, 400 million. Did y'all hear me? Y'all didn't hear me. Y'all didn't hear me. This is what white folks do for themselves. We can't even grab 20,000. It'll take us like 3 or 4 years to grab 20,000, yo. You know, but Donald Trump just raised $400 million to go to court. That shit is crazy to me. When I saw that, I was like, God damn, we can't even get 20 because it goes back to what I said before. We don't love each other like that. We say we love. We say we love. I love you, brother. I love you, sister. But when it comes time to showing that love, we can't even get fucking 20,000 in 3 years. Shit is crazy. All right. So let's get these calls back. Hey, Top Cat, how much time you got, brother?
Oh, we can take another call.
Okay, let's get it in, y'all. Let's get it in. We don't have it. Come on, man. Don't do that. Stop saying that. We don't have it. That's a lie. Speak for yourself. Don't speak for the we. Damn. Peace and Black Power family. What's your name and where you calling from?
This is Neil Spice out of LA, man. I missed you when you was out here, boss.
Oh, man. What's up, Neil Spice?
All right, so, man, I wanted to talk about what Aunt just said about the Africans not being in America.
Yeah.
Now, I want to say, if you go to Dr. Ivan Van Sertima's book, you will find in the very beginning of the book, I think it's called Early Africans in America. Not the first one he wrote, but this is like the revisited. America Revisited. He shows where the West African was able to ride over here on their own made boats and beat American Vespucius by 2 weeks on his boat, whatever boat American Vespucius, which they named America after. But all of these type of things, what they showed, like he was even talking about the navigation and all that, how Columbus' daddy and Columbus was all down in West Africa, all that.
So real quick, right? So you ain't got to pause it. But this nigga Ratatouille don't know that Amerigo Vespucci did not name America. He doesn't know that. No, keep going. We ain't got to stop. Just he don't even know that. So I just think that's really interesting,
so
y'all.
I basically just want to say, you know,
Stupid.
we as African people, black people, the DNA and all that, it's been proven, like you say, and everybody, even in Gozi and all them, they say Egypt was black in the beginning, but they don't want to fight the pro-black fight for the, you know, for us. Man, I don't know what's going on with that, man. We was everywhere on this planet, so that's all I want to say, boss. And peace and black power to you, brother.
Yes, sir. I agree with you, brother. I agree. Thank you. Same to you. Peace and Black Power family.
Yes, sir.
All right, Top Cat. You can talk before the next caller come on in here. If you got anything you want to drop.
He don't have shit to say.
Phoenix Moon ain't calling.
He don't have nothing to say.
Hey, Phoenix Moon, I lost your number because I have.
He don't have nothing to say, y'all. Nothing.
I know you got my number, Phoenix Moon. I need you to call it in, sister. I need you to call it in. I need you to call it in, Phoenix Moon.
Hey, rap boy. I'm gonna need you to get your weight up, sir. Fuck you mean?
I called in earlier. I think I was the first call up. Not sure. I could have been, but I called in like at the beginning of the show.
All right. What's on your mind? What's your name? Where you calling from?
Yeah. This Rob from Florida again. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna be quick, man. I know y'all winding down, so I'm gonna be quick. I was listening to that before he got off, and I heard the brother specifically, Top Cat, ask him, or state to him rather that we were here before Columbus so-called, discovered and all that. And I guess it's like he agreed to it in a sense, but yet and still he, like I said earlier, everybody does when you get somebody like Top Cat or somebody who, with that information, is proving that we had been here years and years before. You're going to get somebody who's going to still revert us back to Africa. So I got a little interest.
That nigga never proved that. Never.
But I look at it like this, okay, so if we was here already before Columbus with information that can be proven based off guys like Top Cat or whatnot, I say this, if we were already here and Africa being so great, the whole story and the history on it, why were we taken from there by the white people to come over here? And then you get people say, oh, they brought us over here to build it up, yada, yada. But my thing is, if Africa is so great, why don't they want to go over there and rule Africa like they do over here in America? Because, see, my thing about it is the blacks over here in America, I honestly believe that it is something, quote unquote, special about the blacks over here. When I say special, whatever it could be, maybe good, maybe bad, but it's something. Because like I say, with the two sides of the story, us already being here and aboriginals of this land, indigenous people, and then you got the African story. We came over on the ship. So like I say, why, if Africa was so great, the history of it and all that, why the hell don't white folks want to just rule over there? What's great, or what did they, quote unquote, discover when they discovered America that was so damn great? They were like, you know what? Okay, this shit right here, this shit over here. Ain't Africa supposed to be it? Like,
you don't think that
common sense don't seem common no more if you really listen at.
Brother, when I talk, nobody can hear you, brother, because I got you on mute. You don't think that Africa was great at one point in time, brother?
You missed what I said.
No, I didn't miss what you said. I'm just asking you a question. I asked the question.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I could believe it. Yeah.
And the reason you were saying things like, if Africa was so great, then why this and why that? That's why I'm asking you. You don't think Africa was great?
I'm saying in regards to listen, but that's all you got to listen to everything I said. I'm saying that the white folks, how they rule over here in America. I'm saying if Africa is as great as claimed to be, present time, past time, why did they have to take us from over there to come build this place up that once they discovered, they all of a sudden felt like this is it? But I'm saying if Africa is so great, based off of the history and the stories, why didn't they just stay over there and rule? I'll leave you with that, brother. Like I said, I didn't want to hold you up. I just wanted to put that out there. Peace and Black Power, man.
Peace and Black Power, family. Okay, let's go. Let's get it in. Damn, I had something else I wanted to say. Man. Yeah, hey, Brother Sanchez, if you out here, call me. I lost your number too. And Phoenix Moon, I'm asking you. Phoenix Moon, give me a call, sister. I lost your number. I know you in the chat. That's why I'm calling your name. Phoenix Moon.
Call from
Young Seminole.
Peace and Black Power, family. What's your name and where you calling from?
My name is Young Seminole. I'm coming from Nashville, Tennessee. How you doing, sir? How you doing?
I'm good. What's on your mind, brother?
Man, I was just watching the live you got going on. Man, it's beautiful. I like what's going on with both sides. The party going on, you know. And I just wanted to go ahead and get my little rote on that. But I was listening to what Ak was saying. You know, he was talking about the ocean, the Atlantic Ocean being bad. No, you say if you take a trip on there, you ain't gonna take a trip on there. It's bad. So my thing is this. How are you going to have a mountain and usher a whole bunch of slaves back to back to here and from where they're over there? And the ocean is bad. And, we both know white folks, they like to get their money quick. So I'm thinking like, well, wouldn't they want to enslave people that already know how to grow a crop indigenous to America? I mean, if you look at the old slave advertisements, you see a lot of the people wearing feathers and they talking about tobacco plantations and stuff like that. But that's all I got to say. Peace
All right, peace and Black Power. Thank you, brother. Okay, hey, Top Cat, you want to say something before we close out?
Yeah, I want to touch on that, try to hit the brother with some clarity. Now,
All right, come on so we can hear you. We can't hear you.
Y'all can hear me now?
Yes, come on, man.
All right. So, all right, homie, on that, boys, why did they start bringing African slaves over here? Really in the 1770s, they started bringing more because the Indian slave trade was coming to a halt in that area of South Carolina. After you had the Yamasee Wars, you had the Stono Rebellions. After the Stono Rebellion, they really didn't want to hold these Indians out of the Carolinas no more because these niggas kept rebelling. So this when the slave trade. Now, if you're familiar with the slave trade, if y'all have any information on it, they had programs of indentured servitude, and they also had programs where they would train you up. So it's no different when your ass go to orientation and somebody train your ass in there. These were companies. I want y'all to understand this was international business, and they ran that whole with the same model as they running jobs or warehouses or any labor forms today. Turn up.
All right. You want to close out, brother? Let the people know where they can find you at, where's more information. And hold up real quick. Phoenix, I'm asking you, Phoenix Moon, call in. I need to get your number so we can do some more shows, Phoenix. I'm surprised you didn't call in. You be going in on the information.
Yeah, shout out to Phoenix Moon right there.
Y'all got to type in Phoenix Moon and Starnetta. Y'all see the interview that we did, I think a couple of years ago, a year ago or something, I don't know. But check it out. Phoenix Moon be going in, y'all. Sister be going in.
Hey, man, you can choose, lose, you can stay confused. Hey, man, this is Big Chief, Legendary Top Cat, man. You can follow me at Legendary Top Cats right here on YouTube. You feel me? For more of this Black Indian history, man, we go deep, we go into depth. I guarantee you're going to learn something you ain't never learned before. We don't do reruns over there every day. Every time we come super powerful, man. Y'all go check out that Making of an African American series that I have going on. Best thing smoking, you understand me? Best thing since cake and ice cream, and the real thing. Appreciate you, for doing the work. You're a living legend, you understand me? It's an honor to come up here and, after watching so many years, to come up here and actually put the demo down. That's real right there. And I know my people them over the pond are gonna be happy about this one right here. But,
All right. Thank you, my brother. You're welcome. My casa, your casa. Peace. All right. All right. Peace and Black Power. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Halika, it's Moon.
Uh-oh, Phoenix Moon in the building. What's going on, sister? Where you been at?
Ain't nothing to it. I'm everywhere I need to be. Running through the Indian country, minding my business.
Right. I be seeing you sometime going in. I be in the chat room. I be in the bushes checking you out. You don't be playing. You be giving it up, Yeah.
Shout out to you. How you been? You keeping well?
Yeah. Everything good. Let me know when you're ready to go in again. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the floor is always yours.
Yes, indeed. You already know. I'd love to come through. Top Cat, shout out to Top Cat. I think you got some of the new greats coming through.
Yeah. Top Cat. He did an excellent presentation tonight.
Yes, he did. It's good that you keeping an open mind and not forgetting about us. It's getting tight out here.
Yeah, no doubt.
Games about to start. I hope everybody knows what they're supposed to be doing so they don't get washed up out here.
Right.
Hope everybody paying attention. Can't be dealing with the pseudoscience. You got to get with grandma and grandpa. There's no way nobody in the planet can get around that. Who are you related to? They ain't trying to hear nothing nobody else is talking about. Where you come from, get in that place and fight. Stop.
All right.
Everybody got the same things going on. People should be putting themselves in position. If you don't know your rights, you don't have it.
There you go. That's a little bit of Phoenix Moon going in. So I want to thank you. I'm closing out the show, and hopefully we can get it in sometime next week, Phoenix. Appreciate that if you could come through.
Absolutely. I got a young brother from the Congo that I'd like to bring with me. He's got something that he'd like to speak. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he's a dope cat.
Let's do that.
Be interested in what he has to say. He's the way he got 2 Congo parents, 4 Congo grandparents, and 8 Congo great grandparents. And I want to see if all these African scholars have the same history as his natural living grandparents that can tell you that he went to sleep in Zaire and woke up in a whole nother country.
Wow.
This just happened recently. So there's still an African grandmothers to call us pseudo and say that we're this and that. But we have our American Indian grandmothers. Stop doing the grandma killing. Grandma killing is not exclusive to just American Indians. Africans and so-called Pan-Africans do it every day when they steal somebody else's credit from Kemet and they don't know what their grandparents was doing 120 years ago. Don't give away your ancestors' glory to take a blanket story. Everybody's under pressure.
All right. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate that. Peace to you.
Peace and love. Keep well.
All right. All right, family. Peace and Black Power. Thank y'all for tuning in tonight. I'm gonna close out the show tonight. I don't want it to go too long. And we out of here.
There y'all have it. Hey man, y'all see what he said? This is chess, not motherfucking checkers. I want to say shout out to Sonetta, man, once again, man. Hey man, sometimes we gotta have adversaries, So to be able to present the information, to be able to you know what I mean, to even dig deep sometimes some of the stuff that we have to do. But once again, the information that we've been around, they don't want this information to get out. So they've been gatekeeping the information. So you guys see why they would allow this guy to come back again, because he's a part of the get along gang. Shout out to Kwame Brown, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is, y'all. Y'all see is the people he said. Now once again, he has to prove that these people are part of these people. You know what I mean? Not us. Tayshawn, you got the floor, brother. You've been trying to say something in the chat room, man. You got the floor, man. You were celebrating New Year, man. How you feeling? Hey man, so y'all know we got Tucked Up Billy on for this funeral right now that we having. Someone say shout out to everybody, man. Peace to y'all, man. Hey, it's my OG, man. It's a murder. Rest in peace, Chad Butler, aka Pimp C. UGK for life, man. Let's go.
RIP to the realest from the side, Chad Butler. Hey, I know you heard of me, yeah. Another first degree. I know you heard of me. Another first degree murder. It's a capital murder. I'm a Pimp C, bitch, so rum in my bucks. I sold pussy on the street cause I knew nothing but sluts. Just came back from Dallas, Texas in the 6'8" lack. Bitch, I got ostrich on my seat, my candy paint red and black. When I left, I had one, but I'm coming back with two. And she bought a girlfriend, hey, so now I got a few. Hey, hit the website and make it do what I do. I make 3,000 in one day, so motherfuck what you do. If I told you pussy number, you would think I was fibbing. Going in and out of town, you might think I was tripping. In the game, ain't a thing coming foreign with Jag. I spent 1,000 on a Sachi shirt and left on the tag. Got a bad snow bunny and that bitch is legit. I hooked that hoe up with my plug and that bitch hit for a brick. Whipped it up, double back, cut them rookies some slack. Bitch, I came up and corrupt, I'm selling pussy and crack. Got some kush from California, had to take me a trip. Bitch, I mailed myself a 30, made 2,000 to split. Hit the studio with sound cause I got something to say. Pussy stay up out my face cause I got something to spray. True hustler out the south, big bag man. Haters see me drop his head and get mad. And X see my new bitch and get sad. And start crying cause she eating out the trash can. Central Texas motherfucker, that's where I stay. I be in corrupt city every goddamn day. Big paper, I'm stacking. Hoes gon' let me beat they back in, cause all this dick that I be packing. A black man and a poet. Pimp C, one of the best to ever do it, and I'ma make sure that y'all know it. My best friend a real killer, so you best not trip. Pussy keep on popping off, he gon' get shot in the lip. Slow ass nigga. It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree murder. It's the first degree murder. It's a capital murder. I brought it back. Shout out to Bun B. Check this out. Just like Bun B, bitch. I was a king of moving chickens in my kitchen whipping. Never slipping, pop the clip and I kept my sink dripping. Just in case the task force is flipping, they got them stitches tipping. I ain't tripping, pain dripping, plus I got bitches stripping. Now peep this game from a heavy brother, the fatty lover. Overeating belly stuffer, never been a petty hustler. I get his dick to your mother, cause I'm a motherfucker. Chew me up like some hubba bubba, she'll never love another. She like to eat nutter butter, I need another rubber. But keep that shit undercover, I'm trying to duck a sucker. Yes, I'm Mr. Master. Hit your sister faster than pastor to the pastor. He fucked behind the church and the pastor. Seen the bitch walking almost past her. Let the window down, then I passed her. The gas, then I asked her if she had asthma. I gassed her. Told the bitch forget about her past her. Skin is yellow like hello. Booty poking like an elbow and shaking like a bowl of jello. Yeah, ho, hit the track and she ain't talking about no railroad. All she said is yes, she can't even spell no. Yeah, bro, strap like some Velcro with nail blow. Brother better have my mail, ho, before I catch a murder case and go to jail. Oh, hell no. Suckers gon' suffer. I bust a buster and this brother with this cutter from Russia. If the 12 wanna discuss you, I'd never discuss you. Throw your body in a mechanical car, crush you and crush you. Don't know what the fuck is up with Usher, but I'm burning your lover. Be at your funeral smoking with the preacher, deacon, and usher. Bust your head, have your head leaking red like a gusher. Throw your body in the water like some tissue and flush it. Chop you up like a machete, like you been fighting with Freddy. Face and belly looking like a bowl of meatball and spaghetti. You ain't ready. All of my niggas deadly. They'll piss on you like R. Kelly and shit on you like a white freaking leave you stanky and smelly.
Sheesh. Hey man, it's a closed casket tonight. Sheesh. Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I really would like to go all night. I got a few more victims for tomorrow's roast, y'all. I had to get this rat in tonight. I really had to, y'all. It was just I had to get it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got the infamous Trey Ali, man. Just wanted to let you guys know, you know, once again, man, I'm very supportive of everybody, man. Once again, it's about the movement. But when you have people who are plants, you know, and once again, he got some explaining to do. We should a year ago, whenever this happened right here, the Soul of Mine interview, all of that, these questions should have been had then, but people will be so you know, like this is what I'm saying. These are the problems and the things that happen in the community. And then the real people that really love and care, you know, for the people, they step back because they don't get the same support. You understand what I'm saying? And so you don't see an A1 giving out great information. By the way, January the 16th, man, Founding Fathers, yours truly, and the Tantanus, aka Ahanu Ki El, man, is going down, man. So y'all be on the lookout for that, man. OnlyBuilders, man. OnlyBuilders2022@gmail.com, man. Tap in, man. We definitely appreciate everybody. We're going in that lane, man, and we're gonna be moving off of YouTube because y'all know we builders over here. So we already have our own networks, we already have our own platforms, we already have shit. But people sabotaged it. Hey, we came up with Tribe Up, we came up with this, we doing this and all this other stuff, man. So there's a bunch of posers out here, man, and chaos agents, man. So if you guys, I'm definitely not with rats and roaches and snakes and pigs, yo. So we exterminating around here, man. Just call me the exterminator. This is what the ancestors called me for, man. And I'm not sitting back watching this shit no more. I sat back 6 months and watched the fucks. You pigs got fat while the rest of us starve. What they say? Press go. Hey, let's go. It's Trey Ali, the infamous Trey Ali, man. We're applying pressure around this bitch. Hey, man, we know we ain't finished tonight, though, even on this situation, y'all. So we're going to keep going. I just want to get this one thing in from some information, y'all. So we're going to get right to that. Then we get into something else, man. If you guys scared to get up on this platform. Once again, this is an open platform for anybody, even you naysayers. We have registered. I don't know, but I think that allegedly that might have been the only registered offender that's ever been on my platform, y'all. So I just wanted to let you guys know that was really interesting. So It's legendary shit over here, y'all. So once again, you know, I grow my own motherfucking roses. Let's go. Pressure.
Hey, I'm back, Chief.
Oh, Tayshawn. Yeah, I thought you had passed out, bro. We're gonna get this song in. We're gonna come right. This is me and your song right here. Let's go. Trey Ali, pressure. Find pressure around this bitch.
Yeah. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. Red had my bed before we started, bitch, I'm Caesar. Came up from the get-go, knew my status, he ain't needed. He fresh out the pen and I'm just happy, kid for breathing. Whole time bitch was scheming, I seen but I ain't seen it. Hanging around the niggas who think smart don't make you bigger. Hanging around the niggas think they hard don't make you killers. Hanging around the niggas you just met, they ain't your niggas. Heard they snatch you up trying to play cool like shit was chillin'. Loyalty ain't cool no more, niggas rather be hoes. Lucky I don't pimp no more, I would've put you on. Gangsters ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more. Homie ain't the same no more, she bang them folks, she bang them folks. I came from the old days, if she both ways, then look both ways. Never turn the housewife, that shit dead, no way, Jose. I wrote this shit while riding in the top down, no shade. Roll these niggas up and then I spark down, propane. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure, 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 pressure. It's pressure, 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 pressure.
2022 pressure.
Pressure. Pressure. Riding in the floor, I do not kick it with forms. AK only fans, all my choppers doing porn. Driving in they chest, them hollows, wreck bitch fucking shorts. Cock that bitch backwards, triggers pushing forward. I don't want your paper fee, our money got no gold. Fuck them reparations, restitution, get them gone. Tired of being target, so I target on my own. Handy with the chrome, John Wick, tombstone. Say positive like COVID when testings and an investment. Avoiding jabs like Whitaker, critical, they can't stand me. Crazy with the birds versus 10 for a caption. Padded room, tools enough, fumes will burn the masses. At the nose like gases, just me and some ratchets acting ratchet. We don't need extendos cause we aiming at your pimple. So much dope up in the air, you swear the room on fire. Bodies everywhere, these bitches looking crucified. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure, pressure.
Yeah, man, I was an infamous Trey Ali, man. Find pressure, man. Find pressure 2022, man. And man, once again, man, it's all for love, man. Of the culture, man. Love for freedom. Love of our ancestors, man. I love it all the hard work for the ones who made sacrifices and not for these plants and rats and snakes and roaches and pigs and shit, yo. So I just wanted to call it what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? So once again, when it's all said and done, you're gonna be like, he was right. Every time. I got the sermon of the ancestors, and we have history that proves. Once again, you got people coming in talking about the boule is not existing, they're not bad, shit like that. That's not right and exact, y'all. So we got to talk about that. Let's talk about it. Hey, so yo, real quick, I just want to pull up that the bone decay joint. Let's get that in, man. I don't want to hold people up. Man, we're gonna get this roast on tomorrow, man. Y'all, it's gonna be crazy. This wasn't even a part of the roast, y'all. This is something else right here, man. I just want to let y'all know that. But hey, these bones, once again, we want to let everybody know. We're gonna bring this in, let everybody know. You know, when they talk about the decomposition of bones and talk about identifying who our ancestors are, you know, hey, that's what it is, man. Hey, don't be afraid, y'all. Hit that that button right there. But yeah, y'all better get this work real fast on these bones. And we talking about identification, identifying people is still the most reliable way, right? And DNA, which is less than 0%, right? And niggas that turn around and say, well, the 4% ain't good enough, they're gonna go with the 7-8%. But it's the 7-8% of zero. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I think you guys are really retarded and crazy. Real talk. So we're not about to do that. We're not about to play these games with you guys. We're not coming into this year having the same arguments, y'all. It's not about to happen. Hey, Tayshawn, you got the floor, man. We're about to pull up these bones, man. Hey, let me ask you a question. I don't know if you had a chance to see this when we did this in the OnlyBuilders last week. We're gonna give y'all a sneak peek of, not really debunking something. They didn't debunk the information. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about science, and we're talking about dominant traits versus recessive traits. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Hey, this comes from Science ABC, y'all. Let's just get right to it. It's a little video for it too. Hey, as a matter of fact, let's just go to the video, then we can come back and read. I might explain a little bit. Because, they don't want to hear from a nigga, so they want to hear from these crackers. Just let them hear from these crackers. Just get right to this video. And we're talking about the decomposition of bones, y'all. So I just give you guys a science of skeleton. Why don't bones decay, right? And it gives a few things. How does decomposition happen? Collagen and calcium in bones decay, right? So yeah, let's just get right to the video, and then it basically explain them what they mean. Right? Let's go, child.
Archaeologists often dig up bones from hundreds, thousands, or even millions of years ago. These remains tell us a great deal about how ancient humans and prehistoric animals, such as dinosaurs, lived on Earth. The question is, how do bones survive the decomposition process? Why don't they decay? In fact, bones do decay, albeit very slowly. Our soft tissue, like muscles, fat, and connective tissue, are decomposed through cellular death and microbial decay. But bones resist such decay due to their structure. Bones are made of two components: cells, making up approximately 5% of the bone's volume, and the extracellular matrix, which accounts for the rest. This extracellular matrix is composed of organic matter and is primarily a matrix of the protein collagen, as well as various minerals, chiefly calcium, which accounts for 50 to 70% of the bone. The secret of the bone's decay resistance lies in the last two components, collagen and calcium. Collagen is a very stable protein designed to give support and structure to tissues like bone. Collagen and other structural proteins, such as keratin, the protein our hair is made of, resist decay due to their linear helical structure, as well as various amino acids, the building blocks of protein, that form them. Within the bone, collagen forms a matrix and, along with calcium, it makes our bones extremely sturdy and resistant to decay. Within bones, calcium is found primarily as hydroxyapatite and is bound to the collagen within bones. This association between the protein and minerals gives bones added strength. When the decomposition process begins, mere minutes after death, cells of the body die through cellular death, called autolysis. This is the primary form of cellular degradation. At that point, microbes, especially those in our gut, no longer kept in check by the immune system, will begin to break down the remaining organic matter. However, this process doesn't take place in extremely cold conditions, since microorganisms can't grow in such freezing climes. This is why the bodies of climbers who have died on Mount Everest are perfectly preserved, even serving as ominous landmarks for new climbers. For most bacteria and fungi, eating bones is a real challenge. First of all, not every microbe can break down collagen. Specific enzymes, called collagenases, can digest collagen, but only certain microbes produce it. Second, even if a microbe produces collagenase and other proteases, enzymes that break down proteins, they can't reach the collagen protein due to its interaction with calcium. Despite this, most bones will decompose, although it might take many years. There isn't a standard estimate for how long bone decomposition will take. Different bones, depending on their calcium content and structure, will decompose at different rates. Teeth, for example, tend to survive decomposition very well, since their outer enamel coating is very hard and contains very little protein, if any. The external conditions also affect bone decomposition. Very dry and hot conditions tend to preserve bone incredibly well. Dry and arid conditions usually slow bone decomposition, since many microbes can't survive such dry conditions. Alkaline soil is also known to preserve bone well, since it prevents mineral leaching. Bones preserved in many archaeological sites remain intact for a combination of these reasons. Acidic soil, on the other hand, increases the rate of decay. This type of soil helps dissolve the minerals within the bone, thus exposing the organic matter. No matter what, over time, minerals will leach out of the bones, and physical factors and microbes will break down organic matter. Certain fungi can tunnel their way through the bone and break down collagen. Eventually, the bone will break down to nothing but minerals, which will then get integrated into the soil. So what about the dinosaur bones that we see in museums? They're millions of years old and have managed to somehow survive the test of time? Actually, while those structures may look like bones, the remains aren't true preserved bones. They are actually stones in the shape of bone. Once all the organic matter has been degraded, the mineral shell remains, making the bone into a kind of stone, also known as a fossil. This process of fossilization starts when water carries minerals, like calcium and iron, into cavities of the decayed bone. The minerals settle there, fortifying the pre-existing minerals within the bone. Over time, all that remains is stone that has taken on the precise shape of the bone. So, all those T-Rex skeletons aren't actually made of real T-Rex bones. They're just fossils. With that being said, in extremely rare circumstances, some organic material manages to survive over the course of millions of years, such as the preserved cells that were discovered in a dinosaur skull in 2020. The resilience of bones has helped countless forensic scientists discover evidence about victim identity or how they might have died. It also helps archaeologists and historians understand the past of how the natural world and our own human existence has played out. The clues left behind in these bones and fossils can reveal to us how a creature, human or otherwise, may have lived and died. In life, these bones support us and give structure to our otherwise soft bodies. Without them, we would be amorphous slugs. Even in death, they support our knowledge of the world around us, as well as its rich and varied past. Finally, even if bones don't survive long enough to tell us their history, they help to replenish the earth and the bountiful life forms that call it home.
If you like this video, then please leave your comments below and subscribe to our channel for more animated
Yo, so that was a quick little rundown of that, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all too much longer, man. Hey man, press go. If you guys don't understand that, that's what I was telling Sanchez that day when we did the 10-hour live stream, you know, when I presented the Naya and Luzia and 1,000 other bones that they have found throughout the Americas, but primarily in North America, yeah. So we gotta talk about this, man. We can't allow this to go unnoticed, that we have people who are pushing Pan-African concepts, Native American concepts, European concepts, out of Africa hypotheses, land bridge, and all these other things, man. And these are supposed to be the people that are supposed to be influencing the children's minds, y'all. So this is what we talking about, man. So like I said, man, you know, I want you guys to enjoy the rest of the evening. Nobody ain't got nothing else to say. We're gonna close this casket on up, man, and push this on down. You know, we're gonna get back to work. Well, we never stop working, y'all. So just want to let you guys know that, man. Shout out to all the OnlyBuilders out there. Shout out to everybody, man, that give a fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to y'all, man. We definitely appreciate everybody and everything everybody do, man. But once again, just to recap, you know, we had a pedophilia situation, and then we had the air quote award show. You know what I mean? So I'm sure everybody's gonna have something to say about this or whatever. But once again, y'all, I'm Mr. Rest right there. I don't give a fuck. I actually don't give a fuck. Shout out to everybody that that's on the same wavelength, man. PCI, man. But we're gonna keep fighting. We're gonna keep doing this, man. So we're not allowing rats, snakes, and roaches to run rampant in this community, in this house. So that's not happening. So just letting y'all know, man. So if y'all don't understand, that's fine. I get it. You know, that's cool too. So we got some big fish tomorrow. We had some little rats today. So we're gonna get back to the work, man, of the ancestors and pushing this culture forward, man. Making sure that you know, no more misinformation is being spewed to these children and to these people that are looking for the truth, man. So shout out to everybody, man, that's truth seekers. We definitely appreciate you guys. And shout out to everybody that won legitimately, you know, because the people said won any recognition. So everything else is not being recognized by nobody. So just to let you guys know that. Peace of the tribe, man. Peace to everybody. We definitely appreciate you guys, man. Hey, if you got something you want to say before you get about here? I see Suzanne Thompson in the building. Misha Me. Shout out to everybody, man. Hope I got everybody, man. Shout out to all the haters, man. Like I said, wouldn't be nothing without you. What would we be without you? Closed casket, nigga. Don't fuck around. Vixen 99, Don Ross. Appreciate you guys tapping in, man. Appreciate everybody that tapped in. Dollar Challenge, OnlyBuilders, man. We definitely appreciate you guys. If you guys haven't checked out weare2am.com, American Aboriginal Shoes. Yeah, man. January 16th, man. Founding Fathers, man. We're gonna be an epic build, man. We're gonna be dropping some shit y'all ain't never heard, seen before, man. Shout out to the Thompsons one. Shout out to everybody doing this, man. Hey, man, we're gonna keep building, man. Y'all be safe out there, man. Make sure nobody comes in yet. And man, we out of here. Peace and love.